defiant. I am the one they call for fire. All of you other fakes, you are liars. I am the one that causes the riots. Got me feeling right, feeling high. I'm the winning type. Haters in the air, I don't mind. They can take a bite. It's good for the soul. Bring you down to earth a bit. Spin until you fall. Guess I've got you feeling sick.
Oh, how sweet is time for allowing you and I to exist in the same lifetime. Warm and divine, spark in our eyes, we're flying high. I'm feeling alive, I just wanna this might be my sign. Oh, how sweet is time, time. Oh, how sweet is time. Oh, no, for allowing you and I to exist in the same lifetime. Stars have a light, I'm watching you shine. Oh, how sweet is time. So sweet, for allowing you and I. How sweet, so sweet. Stars have a light, I'm watching. Oh, how sweet is time. Being with you, for allowing you and I stars have a light to exist in the same lifetime. Being with you. Oh, how sweet is time.
I'm jump starting because they're no smoke.
Playing outside. Someone and someone bait. Swipe.
Double bait both.
Nothing's happening. I'm walking out. Come close.
That's
Let's
just
finish the mid.
Yeah.
Could be walking B, taking them cave.
I'm spacing,
Holding
spacing.
One mid.
Spacing, spacing.
Two mid.
One cave, jump back cave. Just swing,
Heaven out, guys.
Heaven. Nice.
Let's go!
Let's go!
I don't want carry.
I need to push
I'm
out.
doing carry.
G2. No. One dead.
Elbow.
One mid.
Cave.
I'm ready to push on you. I'm ready to push donut smoke on you.
Close to me, one. Straight.
Elbow.
Straight one, straight.
Careful, fall back.
I'm good. Out mid now.
I'm just playing a second FP.
I'm playing left side house. Smoke faded.
Yeah, I'm peeking donut on you.
No, smoke is still up.
Box
Yeah,
the
it's not.
banana guys.
I don't think so.
They faded.
Top
I
mid
have
one.
cave still. One is close straight. I have cave.
They can be out there, but I'm
They should
holding
be
close
scared
to
of heaven
CT.
right now. They should be scared of heaven.
No, they
Just
cannot
go-
go donuts.
Just kill B when he comes. Second.
Together boys on B.
They usually are holding. They're holding control when they get it.
You could go emo if you want.
He can be technically temple, but
Or
I
you can
don't
stay dribbling cave.
Go
That
that's
is
fine.
truly unfortunate.
Molly cave.
You need to take info
They're
boys.
taking cave.
What is- Middle is clear. Ras getting wanted to be.
Cave.
It's clear.
Throw B walk down.
Bye.
Try to push banana boys.
Yeah, moving to emo.
Ras is rotating already.
Close. Dropped off the box. It's two here.
Okay.
Might be walking
Okay,
out.
Ras.
I'm off.
Okay.
Okay.
They're trying to spit, I think. No, see.
I'm Tessus.
You need to
I'm
push
sure
Ras.
yes, I'm going.
here. Careful, A.
Pushing that B
Bye.
now.
I'm playing on default on it.
Nothing but I'm leaving.
Donut.
Careful,
Pushing donut.
You have nades or?
No, nothing. You should run out. Nice, Ross, nice.
What? Oh, plus donut.
Oh, we're not going through.
Come through. Nice. What? What the fuck?
I'm
What are
playing
you
closer,
on B,
mate.
no?
I'm stuck. No, after. We are mid.
Don't say anything, B. They smoked heaven. They can cross.
Yeah.
They can pep.
He flash out.
They might pillar.
Finish middle.
I'm just blocking
Wait,
B. I'm
flash
blocking
out
B
toilet.
right now.
I can. Need it or no,
I don't
guys?
see mid. This is looking really weird.
I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna go B.
Go B, bro. Go B.
I dropped
to you.
Wait, wait.
Hey!
I'm coming in.
More!
I'm just rotating. I have flash.
One to side, one side. Nice.
One HP alive. I'm just searching.
I don't know what it is, bro.
Bye.
There's something.
We first off on B. I'm gonna molly back down edge.
You guys got the shoot. Watch Justin's
I'm
left side.
reloading.
Or left side. B. We're good right now.
Yeah, we're good.
Nice.
Listen.
You can molly up the road.
I'll flash up the
Yeah,
wall.
I know. I'm gonna go.
Let's make Pepsi.
I need.
Good. I fall back.
Can you come back deep to me or no?
Yeah, give me a second in front of cave.
I'm blocking it.
Maybe walking up B.
Up B.
Yeah, up B. One.
Nice piece.
Only one.
One more side. Over here. And maybe one supporter.
It's safe.
You saw one coming up top.
Only one guy inside.
You saw one.
I'm in cave.
That's done.
You hear
I'm psyched up.
I didn't see me
Not
there.
sure, not sure.
Wait. Careful other area. Can flank you. Short.
Nice, Rose, nice.
What the fuck? Nothing cave.
Okay.
Maybe on the south side.
My rep cave, just same style. I thought you go.
Yeah. I'm nade right now. Oh, it's not like yeah.
Never mind, don't do it.
I'm hitting up the wall.
Molly top here.
Put me on mid.
One dead. I'm going back to A. I have A, guys. Nothing heaven.
They want middle.
You're
I
alive.
have middle, boys. Middle is clear. Help
I'll see B.
Help me. I have A.
Okay.
I smoked heaven now.
I'm holding heaven.
They can't cross.
I'm
I'm going
going
full,
B.
I'm holding mid.
Come on, B. 2, 3, all three.
Play the retake, please.
One more 1 HP, one
I'm
more
coming
HP.
tank. I'm coming tank.
I'm coming tank with you.
Is cave smoked?
No.
No.
Okay, I don't think they're long.
Guys, behind.
Donk. Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm sitting in A right now.
I'm ready to pick on you.
We're like a molly.
Jiggle a little bit. Jiggle a little bit, Holland.
Didn't see. I'm
Careful,
holding long,
Emo.
I'm walking up.
Could be long. Could be like.
Yeah, Emo,
Yeah.
you can go split.
Holding long.
I made noise by me.
Nice.
I will
need
molly
smoke in the
everything.
corner.
I'm dropping smoke in hell.
I'm flashing mid once as well, yeah. Flashing mid now.
Fine, fuck it. I won't molly.
Fighting mid.
There's two middle.
Call around.
Wait, spacing test.
Flashing. We're taking hard, real hard.
Flash again as well.
1-7.
Flash again behind you.
I'm good.
Just maybe go in.
Dead. One more. They know it's fake. They know it's fake.
Left side,
They
yeah.
know it's fake.
I'm walking
molly
over with
donut.
you.
Molly temple.
Okay with me.
Temple.
Yeah, I'm with you.
One
Okay,
donut.
stay alive, guys.
They might be on donut.
Yep. Go to it together.
I'm netting
Stay
with
alive.
it.
One temple. He's coming temple.
Can you hold my temple, please? Hold my temple.
Nice.
Grab the temple.
I have no smoke. You have smoke.
I'm
Oh,
only
yeah.
Brokey.
I just resmoked.
He's smoke fading. Yeah.
I have donut.
The ship's stuck.
My bad. I have Brookie.
Kind of a gap on the left side CT. Equal
Brookie.
I mean,
I'm holding.
Dead. Well,
Nice, boys.
One more
Let's go.
Brookie. Last one.
just falling back.
You wanna go in? What?
Yep. Where's gonna execute it?
One donut.
I'm ready
Some
whenever you
B.
guys are. Just tell me.
They smoke banana.
Yeah,
They don't shoot him.
Smokes.
Smoking.
Get
Smoke
ready to follow
CT
me,
now.
guys.
Yeah. I'm only big box. You
No,
don't?
I'll do it.
Okay. Flash me left side. I'm only side.
Five.
Faulty.
Temper. Up.
Default.
Temple still.
One's rotating.
Need to hold temple. I'm planning.
I saw TTT. They know 3 default.
Okay,
Temple can't break you.
I don't see donut.
I'm anti.
Plug in CT.
I'm clearing donut.
Dead temple.
Plug in
Fucking
CT.
donut.
Plug in CT. You don't have to
I'm
be.
hiding right now. I'm
He's
hiding.
picky bulky.
Bro, I'm stuck then. Fuck. I'm walking through the CT smoke.
Good us.
Clear it.
Nothing. I don't see anything. Nothing.
He's
They're both temple then.
One more. That's one out.
Live.
He got me. Oh, he's 1 HP. 1 HP.
No, I'm donut right now.
He's 1 HP.
Hang on. I'll peek.
Okay.
Sticking.
Nice.
Well played.
3D Max getting ready for ESL Pro League Season 21. I'm here with Maka, in-game leader. You got a new piece in the team as well, Body, joining. Ex-in-game leader for Fnatic, reuniting with Lucky. Talk to me about adding Body into this team. How's that been?
He's been pretty great since we had him. He brought some blame tactics, pretty good, like full baiting, so pretty nice. So he had some extra voice in the team too.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Is he helping with some secondary calls or calling on his side of the map? Because obviously, I imagine he's a pretty vocal player.
Yeah, he is. He's pretty vocal. He's pretty aggressive. So he had like that extra we didn't have, and more danger on the server.
And obviously, every team has seeded their opponents inside of stage 1. Here, you guys coming in at number 3 seed. You feel good at that? The results recently paying off, it looks like?
Yeah, it feels good. I think we deserve to be in that spot, so we have to prove we deserve it now, and we'll.
I wanted to ask about your philosophy in Max, because you guys are a very exciting team to watch right now. You're super active on CT sides. You're never staying still. You have some cool gimmicks, some boosts, some different ideas. You seem to catch a lot off guard. So is that you, or is that Wazink, or is it a collaborative effort? Where do a lot of these ideas and philosophies come from?
I would say it's a collaborative effort between Wazink and me. I think we, in the past, when he was player and I was also player, we liked the heroic style from Cajun and Stone, and we kind of have having kind of the same identity. I saw some people talk about it, but we have our own identity on the city side also, with CS2 being like picker's advantage and being able to white pick every angle, so it helps a lot.
I think it's a really good answer. I like the heroic link in there. I just saw your desk up here. Are you not going to play like that for this whole event, no?
Of course not. I'm not Messi.
Do you have any weird binds you want to tell me about? Anything I need to check your config for?
I don't think so, no. I don't have anything weird. I think some people in the team has, not me.
Any examples, or maybe I have to investigate?
I think Gravity like crouches with A or something like this, like Q, I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to ask him about that. Thank you, Maka, for your time. Gravity, you got a minute, bro? I'll come over here. Your in-game leader just told me that you crouch with A. Is that true?
No, I'm not crouching with A. I'm crouching with caps, actually. So.
Oh, that's okay. That's more forgivable. I'm not going to judge you for that one. No other weird binds in your config. Nothing strange.
I have strange config, but I don't know. Maybe to inspect my weapon, I need to leave my mouse.
You need to lift your mouse?
Yeah, because it's like here on my keyboard, so I need to leave the mouse. So I'm playing and I'm leaving the mouse to click.
You like your skins that much, or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't want to check them. But how the vibes seem really good in this team. You guys are always laughing, always smiling. You obviously are a bit of a young talent. You joined this team. You're playing your first top lands. How has adjusting to that been? Because you seem like you're improving every single time.
Yeah, we have a pretty good group about like laughing and stuff like this. We have a strong group about this. We have a good synergy. Even with Body, he replaced Joko. Before we had a good group. Now with him, we have still a good group. So yeah, it's a good point for us. And what was the question?
Like you're getting very comfortable on LAN. You played your first top events with 3D Max. Would you say you're getting more comfortable every single event?
Yeah, for sure. I'm getting more comfortable. I'm more used to play like on LAN. Especially like to set up, it's more faster than before. Everything is just more smooth, maybe.
Sure, and obviously it's Pro League, so we can expect this glass in front of us to go down and a bit of smack talk to happen. Are you just saving that for Apex, or are you going to give it everyone?
I will try to give it to everyone, and especially to my teammates, actually, to hype them, to hype the team. I think it's when I'm doing it, or even someone else in the team, not even me, we are playing maybe better CS. It's helping us to like focus on the game.
Okay. And do you think it gets in the heads of your opponents? Because I think we recently just saw you do it against Big at Cadeau, and it seemed like it kind of broke them a little bit. It seemed like they kind of maybe tilted out of the game. Do you think you have that impact on your opponent's mental?
I don't think so, because we don't hear a lot of like the people, for example, against Big or even against Vitality with Apex, I don't hear what Apex was saying to me, so I don't know. I don't think so. Just it's funny. It's like the LAN. That's it.
It's the French style, I hear some say.
Yeah, it's the French style. Really, really the French style.
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much for your time. I'm going to move over to Body, who is warming up here, looking fresh in the 3D Max jersey, relieved of the shackles of in-game leader. That must feel nice.
Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, just chilling on my right side of the desk, and I'm just feeling free and enjoying playing the game again. Yeah, no pressure.
And I mean, Macca still said you're a very vocal player. You bring a lot of energy. You bring some ideas. Would you agree with that?
I would say so, yeah. I came into this team because they were looking for someone like this, and that's definitely one of my roles in this team. I like it.
Okay, awesome. I won't take up any more of your time, guys, but thank you and good luck here at ESL Pro League.
Thank you. Cheers.
Jason Rogan Podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan Podcast by night.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Jason Rogan Experience. I'm super pumped for this one. I'm joined by Trey Saranthus, who is the head of DOS, the Department of Counter-Strike Efficiency. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, your job title is God Emperor of DOS.
Yeah, God Emperor, and we named it DOS because I'm Trace.
Yeah.
And what comes after DOS? Obviously, me. So we're here to really clean up some things. We're kind of push some of that budget back in the way it was meant to be spent.
Well, as we've seen over the years, the entire Counter-Strike ecosystem has just gotten bloated. Just massive bureaucracy, huge numbers of people, swaths of fans everywhere you go. And we've really had to kind of cut down, I guess, is your whole goal is cutting down and trimming some of the fat out.
Yeah, and some of that fat, can't be trimmed. And so we just had to do it outright.
True.
But that comes around the go-rounds. We're talking MP9, hard purchases, countering AKs, and that's just not how this is all the system that we're supposed to be living under.
Yeah, and go-rounds really have become the love handles of Counter-Strike. And you do try as much as possible to minimize those love handles. But one obviously done is with now the MP9 better, as we've seen over the years. You've really worked hard on making sure that there's never another round. Every single round is fast.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a goes saying, but we want high intense Counter-Strike at all times.
Yeah.
There will be no more saving. There will be no more playing the clock. No, just pure house. That's how we get to complete this sort of evolutionary phase that we're under right now, and bringing back and restoring that order.
Now, one thing that's caught the attention of the public recently, Train coming back into the pool, which was a direct order from your office, as far as I know.
Correct.
You've taken and I mean, talk about cutting some fat. You really things out of there. A lot of the trains are gone now. You've made a lot of changes.
Well, yeah, we're looking at clean energy, so not so clean, and right out of the gate to get rid of these trains. Use back there, maybe some transients in there, maybe that just won't leave at certain points. We have to back and get the bread and butter out and really make it happen.
Well, those trains are from like the early 2000s as well. It's old tech. That shit's just coal up into the air.
We go through and we talk to a couple different people, sources, just into this that might integrate.
A thing or two about train.
True. He will be over there, the Pop Dog area.
Part of my chain, that's in my. You ain't involved, you cannot run. Give me the dough, I'm getting high. We on the road, you wanna fuck. She gotta go, I'm out of time.
Oh no, it's a bubble, twitch race and go-go. Hold up, they might have seen us with Coco. Tell them to lock them and load them and wait. Taste it and count it and sell it.
I'm in the game, flipping it, whipping the chain, licking it, whipping in the kitchen for. Part of my chain, that's in my. You ain't involved, you cannot run. Give me the dough, I'm getting high. We on the road, you wanna fuck. She gotta go, I'm out of time.
F-A-I-I. F-A-I-I. F-A-I-I.
All it's a bubble, twitch race and go. Hold up, they might have seats with go. Tell them to lock them and hold them and wait. Taste it and count it and sell it.
this bad. But if you just believe in me, I'll be the best you ever had. I know it's so hard to put your trust in someone who let you down. But if you just give me another chance, I promise we would work it out. I would take the whole world again if I had the key. Whoa, baby, you're all I want. You're all I need. You're all I need. Yeah. Now let's stop making big on the little things until some other time. You're all I see in my mind. Together we can fly. You're all I want, all that I want, all that I need, all that I have. Oh, baby, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. If you just believe in me, I'll be the best you ever had.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, EHL, Kadia, 1xBet,
That is abhorrent!
Nor.
Come play with us.
Monacy wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy. As he turns it, nice headshot.
What is your favorite comfort food?
Favorite comfort food? I'll take hot pot. Yeah.
My favorite comfort food is probably, now it is a salad. Before it was burger.
What is my favorite? It's so early in the morning, guys. Paella.
Must be meatballs. Swedish.
Kebab. Kebab. Kebab.
I like sugar, so maybe like chocolate or like brownies or something.
Ice cream. Chocolate ice cream.
Potato.
Potato. Yeah.
Some green salad, cucumber, like burger, but maybe caviar.
As I welcome you back to ESL Pro League's 21st season, I do need to go over some of the basics here for just a second. Gentlemen, is there anyone on these sofas that can agree that a salad is not a comfort food?
Aye.
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 Potatoes, though, Trace.
What is comforting about a salad?
I wish I could tell you the crouton is comforting.
They can be like tasty. I just don't think they fit the definition. You know, like a salad can be nice.
Is it a comfort food? Just so we're all is when you may be a little bit unwell or mentally you're a little bit down the dumps.
Like a shepherd's pie. That's a comfort food. It's heartwarming. It's nice.
Is that like a UK?
They don't know what a shepherd's pie is.
Oh yeah, I know what a shepherd's pie is.
I
know what a shepherd's pie is.
That wouldn't be my first pick. That's like a pie with like some shepherd stuff in it.
No, it's like mashed potato and like ground beef
and like peas and carrots and anything else that they could find to kind of put into one.
Yeah, because it's British food and it's
Josh.
Boring.
Since you've spent time in America, what would be your comfort food?
Well, don't you have to go for like fried chicken and like mac and cheese and stuff?
Chick-fil-A would be great.
Chick-fil-A's up there. I would say chicken wings, like buffalo wings.
Chick-fil-A sauce? Dude, I like Panda Express. That's a good
orange
one in
chicken?
NA.
Okay.
The orange chicken.
Yeah.
You ever had that? Trick?
Yeah, there's something comforting about that most of the time. Shout out Panda Express one time, wherever you are in this world.
Or any other
other brands are available.
Any other chain that you may wish to get your fast food from.
Yeah, you could get Max Burger, you can get O'Leary's, you can go through Wild Wings. Like, we don't need to give them all shout outs, but
well, maybe we should. Wendy's.
Wendy's.
McDonald's, Wendy's.
Just
Burger
small
King, KFC,
mom and pop owned
In-N-Out.
independent companies that don't really need any backing. They're just small independent companies just trying to get up off the ground. Sort of like we are here this morning. Welcome back, everybody. Yes, it's
Monday.
The season of Pro League on a Monday. Tell me about Mondays, Chad.
Most people don't enjoy Mondays because they come after the weekend.
Well, then you've got to see each other next Tuesday.
That's true. And next Tuesday we will be here. We'll still be doing the Pro League, as it is officially known. Sorry, no, the ESL.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The EPL.
Pro League.
The Electronic
EPL.
Sports League Pro League, for those of you playing at home. And shout out to our audio-only listeners listening bright and early on this Monday morning. You're our favorite type of listeners.
And our visual-only watchers, of course.
Yes.
They can't hear you.
They can't hear you. So you need if you could maybe
sign
just
language
into the
that, maybe?
camera. Yeah.
Well, I was going to do
This is for our visual-only watchers. But for our audio-only listeners, Harry Russell to give you the breakdown so far.
Yes, so we've had a number of games take place right now, as you can see on your screens.
What about the audio-only
They
listeners?
can't see them on their screen.
Some real notable ones.
Hit me.
Go on, then.
Pick out some big ones. Tyloo beating Eternal Fire 2-0.
That is a big
We
one.
got to see that. That's kind of the hugest one. I think it's hard to
Sizable.
find anything that kind of hits.
Are they
that
bigger than
same
Hugo's hands?
Ooh, that's up for debate, Chad. I don't know, a pretty largely sized one. I would also say is Saw going
Saw
up.
Fury,
2-0.
yes.
That was kind of exciting. They managed to squeeze their way through a Furia and a Heroic. Chad, formerly known as the Onliners. Future is undecided today. We find out what they're going to be doing up against the French.
Josh, why are you interested in the M80 Pain result?
Well, on the topic of Eternal Fire, they were, I guess everyone said number 1 seed. Pain, everyone thought was going to be number 2 seed. M80, people didn't really rate them as highly, but I thought they were going to be pretty good, and they did an upset here.
Sure, they have strapped themselves on for a big Pro League.
Yeah, they have certainly done that.
NRG,
back to back.
NRG getting a victory yesterday as well.
That
Yeah,
was
they've
a
been putting
legit
up a
one
big
as well.
fight.
That was a big fight, too.
They shredded Jason's favorite team, and they did it quite well.
Jason's favorite team?
Koos's Killers?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, no. What's
They did
Koos
it in
doing?
2.
Josh, you know what Koos is up to these days?
He's a very private man, so I don't think he'd enjoy being kind of
But you
on
know what
public
he's up
display
to?
like that. Kind of a little bit, but not.
Is he gaming? That's
He
all I care about.
he plays games from time to time, but not on a professional capacity.
So he's working
on a serious capacity.
a normal job?
He is. He's hanging out.
He's hanging out.
Hanging around.
Interesting. That's nice and vague.
Yeah, why don't you just dox Kusta for everybody?
Yeah, you might
What's
as
his
well.
home address?
Tell us how he feels about controversial topics. Anyway, let's move on. Obviously, we can bring up that we are watching Twitch chat. Chad, you like talking to people.
We do, and we want to stay activated with the people at home.
Yeah, what are they saying, Chad?
Well, right now, someone said, is that spinach in Sponge's teeth for visual watchers?
Oh, man, let me look. Let me see.
I don't want to show my teeth. I don't have nice.
He got you.
Yeah, but you don't have any spinach in there, bro.
I don't think so. I don't have spinach.
He's done it.
Oh, he's good.
But we do like to get one guy around here. EPL mailbag at efg.gg as well. You can contact us, send the emails through. We'll be reading out those on air. And
I think we need to read them out more because there's
should
actually
do.
a lot of mail in there, and
But
I think
there's-
go through it.
I think there's some core people that actually do a due diligence of actually reading them out. I think a few of us are slacking on that capacity, though.
Yeah,
that's true.
Well, to call them out, man.
Namely, the three of us, the triangle here.
I'm not much of a mailman.
Yeah. Whoever's on the edge.
around in the mailbag, but
Harry's always got his hands rummaging through mailbags.
I'm rummaging. I never know when to.
Harry, you're always.
Well,
waiting
actually,
for the
that's not
next big
true.
mail.
I know when to with Chad.
Okay, why?
Because I
Might
can
make you
do it
feel
whenever.
safe with the mail.
Yeah.
But some people don't like the vibe that Pro League brings, which is okay because we have alternative viewing options, Trace. You can head over to watch.faceit.com. And over there, you can select your viewing preference. You can pick the POVs, you can mute the casters, you can do all that good stuff. Yeah.
Or you can just listen audio only.
That is watch.faceit.com, not faceit.com/watch.
Yes. Watch.faceit.com.
I wonder.
Sorry, Harry.
amazing
You can
about
keep going. Here's your goon roll.
Cheers. I need that. I
Later.
appreciate it, man.
You know, I can imagine why you're
You gotta
thinking about
keep-
that.
You got to keep the gloves on, though, Chad.
Well, yeah.
He's got the default gloves for today.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Sorry,
Let me
man.
help you out here. Let's, we did that thing where we like picked the players we thought was going to be like really good, but it's also kind of random and sort of a draft in a way. But like we picked them
Yeah, okay.
for our DHL MVP. Also, shout out to the Trap House Landlord in Twitch chat. Let's take a look at where we all stack up now, though.
Who's winning? Harry? What? No. Okay. Well, Harry's is yellow for some reason.
Yeah, my boy Rez. Woo!
Henry's
Maka
actually
pick
winning with
not
Lake.
going that strong. Insani not going that strong. Neither's Woxic somehow.
You know, Henry explained to me a strategy that he put Lake on there thinking that, everybody else would be taken, but then he obviously got to pick one of the first times, so he got Lake, and now it's come to fruition for him.
Lake was my second pick, but I was just picked last, so that's kind of BS.
I picked, so you can do the math on that one.
I don't want to steal your job, but before production pull up what I presume is the next graphic, I'd like to play a game.
Okay.
There's 8. They told us earlier there's 8 players that we didn't pick that are higher than everyone we picked, right? Can we maybe guess who those players are before we see, presuming we're going to see?
PR?
PR, that's a good pick.
ETR.
Maybe G. I heard he's pretty good.
He could be.
No, Jam Young.
Jam
Young, PR, there's 2. Who else has done well?
maybe?
Some Saw players. Story had a great game yesterday, third map especially. Who else is 2-0?
Woo woo.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. So it's Gamer Legion versus Tyler was one of our 2 games
Yeah,
today.
so Gamer Legion, PR, anyone else?
And
on
it's
that team
Saw
doing well?
M80. Would there be anyone else from M80 that we would... If
Who's
Lake's...
played well? Slacks?
Slacks
Actually
has
don't
had
know.
some good moments, yeah.
I don't know who'd be high rated.
Yeah.
I don't think he's higher rated than Lake. Though.
No, but
above,
higher rated than the others?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's look.
Or is
Let's
it all
just
higher
see.
rated than Lake?
Yeah,
Let's
we're
see
out
what's
of
going on
ideas.
here.
Okay, top NA player, Lake, EP... Okay, well, okay.
0 of pick players are in those 2. That's kind of nice for us.
That's quite nice. 3 players are in the 0-2.
Wait,
And then
I think
that
it's supposed to be the
means
2-0 bracket, yeah. 7
yeah.
players are in the 1-1 bracket, okay. And players above Lake. Oh, it was above Lake.
Jam
Oh my
Young,
goodness.
Slacks,
Hex, Regali,
NQZ, Yuri,
Kinnear.
Yeah.
Tania hits hard. He's pretty good.
NQZ.
Hexed as
Lost
well,
in two.
guys. Hexed is up there. NRG 1-1.
That's true. Yeah, okay. So Hex putting in some good... Get another Canadian boy.
Jam Young was
Slacks
my
has been
first
owning
pick, but I didn't. No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
How could he be
I would have got him. I
first
would have
pick?
got him. I would have got him. I was trying a whole bit. But...
Was he your second pick?
No, he wasn't on my list. My
Did
mistake.
you look?
I wasn't familiar with your game, Jeff.
Did you look at it was one of the classic scoreboards yesterday when Saw beat the team that they beat, which
Furia.
was Furia.
Because it was a blowout on the second map.
Yeah, that's true. But it's always funny when you look at the scores and everyone in Saw is in the red, but they still won the series.
But that's like what these two are always fighting.
Nah, man. All right. I saw them rolling the
Ivy
dice
on
last
train
night, and
all
I'm just
over
curious, is this rigged to only hit 2, or is it not?
Did it always only hit 2?
It was only
Pick
hitting
3.
Rigged dice.
One. So it's not rigged.
Oh, he
Hey,
number 1.
The dice ain't rigged. Look, what if we get these two?
A lot of people would say that home is wherever their family is.
Maybe Alexi Bobo.
The Astralis roster found themselves in their group decided match against their countrymen.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Things could be better, Hugo. Things could be a whole lot better.
I sure hope it's nothing serious.
I have to. When are you gonna step up? Bring in more of that sticker money.
We got Youngster from Heroic. Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yeah. So tell me a little about your time here in Sweden, man. Let's just really, get to know each other one-on-one.
I mean, I basically live in Sweden, so like I live in the second largest city in Sweden, like Gothenburg, and I prefer it there, but it's fine here as well.
So you just like a quick train ride over here, or like you fly, or what'd you do?
I took the train with Linus and our assistant coach. It was about 4 or 5 hours.
Okay, so, I mean, you get all the way over here, you guys start playing Counter-Strike, right? So there's this whole Heroic thing, like there was a Sangle thing, but with Heroic, tell me how it's going for you within this team.
I mean, it's going fine, I guess. Like, so we're still a new team, new positions, so trying to adapt as fast as possible, but I would say it's going good.
Going almost according to plan, except when you guys played Saw the other day. So let's talk about that one. I don't want to talk about the match from yesterday. There weren't a whole lot of rounds against you guys, so we'll leave that one be. But playing against Saw, what did you take away from that in your own words?
I mean, I don't know, we were a bit sloppy, like, and as well at it's MR12 now. Like we looked back at it like real quick, and it was like the 10-9 round. We had a 4v2, and then it was a 1v2 for me. I clutched it out, and the next round we have no money, and they win. Like both team were money fucked, so they won, and we just got lost. We lost.
It all starts to fall off, don't it? Hey, you know what else goes a little further, right? You're on Ancient, you win both pistols, you win that conversion thereafter, and then what happens on Ancient?
I mean, there was some like individual, like I would feel like, because there was one round Matidis got the triple killing window, like they got the multi kills. Like usually we're on fire, like we get the multi kills or at least the trades, but that was just one of those games.
So one of them games, one of those days. Today is one of those days too, but maybe not like that day. So let's talk about what you've got going on here today versus 3D Max.
I mean, we are prepared. Like we're very prepared. Like back in the Sangle days as well. Like we play them a lot. We play them in Heroic as well. Like I feel like personally I know what they're doing.
Really?
Yeah. So we're prepared.
Yeah. So there could be a lot of mind games going on in this game, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Exactly.
Nice. You guys scrim against each other at all or not?
Not really. Like we mostly play against each other on official. So not many scrims.
Safe strats for the officials, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Cool. Well, I mean, you are sort of Swedish here with me. I'm sort of Swedish in this moment. Is there anything you want to say to the Swedes?
Tack för supporten och hoppas ni är på Heroic.
Tack. That's Youngster. It's Heroic.
What up now, Swedes?
Woo!
What up now?
Gotta have that NA player saying it. Yeah, very prepared, says the Youngster, the younger star. I got confirmation. Young Star is available.
Yeah, Young
it's
Star,
appropriate.
Young Star.
People misname this guy.
Star.
He's not a youngster. He's a young star.
And everyone that messaged me when we were calling him Young Star.
You're wrong.
Saying, it's Youngster.
You're wrong.
You were wrong.
We're all wrong.
And we have that.
You told them. You told all of them.
We have that from the Young Star's mouth.
Yes. Well, the younger the star, the brighter it burns, presumably, as we get into it.
Not true.
That's actually the opposite.
Yeah.
Speaking of stars, though, we got Tanier, who apparently was making all of us look like fools for not picking him on our list.
Statistical monster, actually, when it came to it.
So far, yes, absolutely.
Oh, I like this veto, Josh. We finally got something spicy. We got a Nuke. I haven't seen any Nuke yet. We've got a train coming in early for 3D Max, and we're ending on Anubis if we need it. What do you make of this series? Heroic saying they're prepared, 3D Max uncertain of their future, and so far fairly underwhelming.
I'm always happy to see a Nuke getting played. It's just such a good map. I like Inferno too. I did not like yesterday's Inferno with, who is it, Eternal Fire and Tyloo. That wasn't, I've seen some better performances on from Eternal Fire and Inferno, but today we get to not see it again, but we get to see Nuke.
Love that for us. Heroic beating down on house bets. 3D Max knocking Mind Freak a new one. Otherwise, these teams haven't won games here in Stockholm, Sweden, losing to Saw for Heroic, losing to Tyloo for the Frenchies. And they've got to step up right now, one of them, as we go into this 1-1 game between 3D Max and Heroic. A BO3 would train as a pick as well. It's a map that 3D Max have started to lean into a little bit here. Only beating Australian teams on it though. This will be their true test.
If you're wondering what those tattoos mean, it's just his way of finding out how to break out of the Heroic camp when ultimately he goes and leaves to another team, and then Heroic has to do another full roster rebuild.
Falcons, right?
Yeah, possibly. Something like that.
Couple more months maybe.
Nah, bro. These are the tattoos that show he got that dog in him.
He's got that. He's got that dog on him.
Dog on him, bro. Hey, yo, he got that dog on him. Sampai's got that dog on him. Let's go.
Give us a mark.
Whoa, he got the.
Come on, Harry.
You got that dog on him, man. Come on now, Sampai's. Let's go.
Starting strong.
Got that dog on him. You guys seen Sampai's got that dog on him?
I heard it.
Guy like Sampai's. Got that dog in him.
You think he just barks out all of his calls? It's like, one's going over.
Peek me, oh.
Anyways.
Yeah. How do we
One thing is for certain, and that is that Sampai's got that dog on him, bro.
You got the color coordinated papers. What does the red mean there?
I didn't see it.
Is it the T-side strats? Is it the... This is the thing we break out at like a last solution? Anyways,
sorry, I didn't see it. I can't really...
No comments on it?
No comment.
Coach giving it a little pep talk before the game goes live. What's he saying right now?
I don't speak Finnish.
Well,
either does his team. They must be stupid.
It has to be in English, otherwise
they must be confused.
Maybe that's why they're down here in the 1-1. Is this the 1-1 or is this 0-2?
1-1.
They both beat Australian teams, Josh.
Yeah, that's true. There's always a freebie here, except for the case of, FlyQuest is doing some upsets.
It's a freebie unless you're Linvision.
Unless you're Linvision.
You really didn't impress yesterday, but someone surely will today.
What anime is that?
Didn't see it. No comment.
Okay.
Is this the upgrade from the what skin is that game?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a new game.
What skin is that? What skin is that?
What color is that mouse?
It's the two-tone. Dude, it is cool. I
like the orange mouse pad actually.
What is that, Josh? You feel like you?
I have no idea, to be honest. I know my mice. I know like one brand of mouse.
All right, it's time to see who got that dog in him.
Or on him.
Heroic versus 3D Max.
Who's winning? Call it, someone.
I will say Heroic is.
3D Max.
All right.
Okay.
All right, split desk here.
Wait, you have the deciding vote, the tiebreaker.
I'm going to go Heroic.
Let's go. That's 2 for you.
All right, then.
That's
All right, then.
Bet.
Let's see. It's Heroic taking on 3D Max in this 1-1 matchup. Starting off on Nuke. A little bit of train coming through.
Ooh, we got the double nade set. The double nade set on that T side. Ollie top hut, smoke mini. The upper hit.
Oh, in the vent with a knife, but it won't matter. They're committing top sight. Exiled. Oh, that molly is very late. It's still cooking him, forcing him into Youngster, but Body comes out from above with a couple of shots to finish the job. Bit of hype here for 3D Max.
Great defense from 3D Max. They're even dodging all the mollies, all the flashes to get in the vent. They lose a player out of upper basically at the start of the round, but it doesn't matter because there's no follow-up from Heroic. 2 nade sets and one of them's on the roof there while his teammates are already all dead on site. They must not have had good sleep last night. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be you, Josh. They can't afford to bail from this game, though. Got to put up in the pistol, and I already want to change my prediction. That's great energy coming from 3D Max early in this game.
He's already floundered.
You know,
but hold on a second. Linus might be making Hugo change his mind. There's an opener on the Tech 9. Oh, you grab it here quick and pick up the rest.
Jeez.
A lot of damage done to these ramp players. It's left on an X-Floud and Youngstar.
Whoa, this is crazy. He's going straight for the plant. No cover. You got over a minute and like a half, guys.
Trying to rush
your time, yeah. secure some space, anything. They're thinking, oh, get the plant and we buy it next round.
How would you do that in that situation? Because they're trying to rush the plant, but they don't have the door control. 2v3, they're down. There can be a quick vent drop. What do? You can't plant for anything.
Two different ways. If you want to force the plant right away, you need to have the second player to cover, stand above, protecting.
Which door?
Basically, you have the same angle. You can hold the door, you can hold the windows, you can hold whatever angle. That's solution number one. The second solution is you go and you plant where you're exposed to as little possibilities.
Single door, and you hope they don't go vent to single.
Or you plant where you're only exposed to double, but like the left side of double doors, it's a little bit easier to cover. You don't have to clear like 3 different angles, but Linus opening it up again.
Oh, the shadow gives it up. There's no NQZ business today. Some pious. LNC. He's got 2 already. The HUD could have been everything.
That's
instead
3.
is nothing. The bomb is back in spawn. You're going to hit another one. Not today. 3D Max stem the bleeding. If that Tech 9 found a kill, suddenly we were looking at a round for Heroic, but 3D Max stormed the board off the back of their pistol. They convert.
Listen, that's 2 rounds back to back. Linus got that opening kill, but they were not able to. You know, if that kill happens at upper, if that guy doesn't get that flick off.
Yeah.
Who was that? Exercise?
Oh no. Yes.
We're looking at different rounds here.
Yeah.
We're looking at different rounds. The last 2 rounds. It might be 3-0 for 3D Max, but some of these rounds are damn close for Heroic.
Aka just bought an AWP as well. He's on the ramp push early, so this is going to be exciting. 3D Max bringing in a bit of pace to this first buy. This should be a clear Linus. 3rd round in a row. He can't connect it on that 5v4. Lucky locks it down outside. They will still make it down secret, but this is okay. 3D Max have taken lobby back. Look at this aggression. The AWP posted, allowing body to push further.
That was an easy one, too, for Linus. You'd think of all the kills he's going to get. Not the one running out door with the Tech 9 against like an HE blowing up the smoke in his face.
Oh, you're dead, body. You're dead. Nice flick. That was clean. Body was still looking there.
It's all about that first bullet accuracy.
Don't fire too soon.
Yep. Make sure your first bullet connects. That's the true pro tip that nobody tells you about.
Ooh, Lucky recovers on low health. The AWP has done damage, and Heroic
Spam him.
stifled. Bit lower. Oh, so close, but close ain't gonna cut it. And this one is petering out.
Gotta get some damage going. Some damage.
Need some frags.
Well, it now seems like a good time to remind everyone to get in the mailbag.
Are you our male correspondent?
I'm our male correspondent on the day.
What's in the bag?
Well, right now there's not a lot, but we're waiting for it.
Oh.
I've been asked to do DIY help, but I need more info to actually problem solve it.
Did you respond saying need more info?
Yeah, I might actually email back from Chad's email.
Could you let me know more?
Wait. You don't want to do that because he's going to be big mad that you've doxed him.
True.
Oh, yeah, don't email anyone. Yeah.
They got the hole a little too big.
Yeah, it's a DIY issue, but I need more info.
Ooh.
I need to know what's up with the wall. There's more I need. Is it a solid wall?
Is plasterboard the same as drywall? Is that just like a different word for it?
I don't know what you call it.
Drywall's American.
NA.
But is it the same material?
I think so. I don't have any idea. I'm making that up. I've heard it in Europe.
If I had to guess,
so you just spackle it the same way, right?
Surely.
Don't
call me Shirley.
I am serious. Don't call me Shirley.
But yeah, get your mail in. EPL mailbag at efg.gg. Anyway, X-Flat, it's opened up this round for Heroic.
I like the flash.
They're looking to try and get their first on the board here.
You should have committed with that swing.
What was it? Through the roof?
Yeah, you do it from back silo. You throw it through the window closest to like above main, and then it blinds anybody who's around this area outside so you can swing and kill them. But the ramp play, body, headshotting actually.
Oh! No way! That's just so clean. He's bursting them.
Bodied them.
Body on that XMS arc.
Yeah. Burst of energy, puts a 5th round on this board. Again, another 5v4 for Heroic, and unfortunately X-Flat spammed through the smoke, but it's Body who takes all the glory.
A lot of the rounds from Heroic have been quite quick paced. Like they're trying to get the round over with as early as possible. I really would like to see them try to develop a round. They do have some players that have been kind of on point to near throughout the event so far. Linus in this map so far. The rest of them haven't had a chance to get into it. Sunpias, XCloud.
I forgot this was on land, so I would like to change my prediction.
That is true.
Lol.
They're not beating the allegations, are they?
Forgot
right
this is on land.
Yeah, I forgot.
You can see them. If you look up, you can see.
Well, now I see
guys.
them. I didn't look up before, so I just, I forgot.
It's okay to look up from back here, though.
All right.
But the glass wasn't down, Harry. The round wasn't over, so I couldn't see.
All right,
Max
fast
on
A pop.
Lannis.
Fast A pop. Good damage over at the door, but he has made it through. Not for long. Gravity gets the better of him.
What?
And this
Angel
A play
wings.
crumbles in seconds.
Pop's giving a jump.
Just Linus and Sunpias, and even though Sunpias has got that dog in him, it's all Linus right now. Sunpias going to try and play his hand as Linus has taken all the attention away out in the yard. Decides against that walk through the door smoke, and Buddy even goes back to go try and pressure the yard and team up with him and Exercise to re-clear the outside area.
So 3D Max, they've just given up A to double push yard. Even if they don't flank here, they're clearing this out. They're getting all the information, and they're going to be able to stack back up on top if they want. Door smoke may give vent as an option. Sunpia's looking to take
Going
it.
for the flank still.
Looking for kills. One flank, one reset. It gives info, it makes them play late, but still Heroic sneak down the ladder.
Thanks for the lurk smoke.
They're going to get that plant for sure. And so now Heroic, from an unfavored situation to the possibility.
On the line. On the line. Yes, now
So you
you're
can
open
play
to
double.
both the sides of doors. Now Sunpias can take that control, or he could decide to go, yes, perfect. Now they got the crossfire, they got the headshot angles. They're nimble.
No.
They can move.
Oh! Okay. Doesn't have to commit.
Yeah. You can let Linus take that next contact.
This is a nice angle. And that's a good spray. Linus is feeling it today. 3 kills right now. Can he finish this round?
Teammate, he's the one guy who got the ball rolling. And now he's the one who's going to end it as well, but there's so little time left. Linus can't quite get a handle back on for the 4th, and so it might not be enough. It's a damn good try out of Linus. Does all he can to bring that 2v5 back for Heroic. When all is said and done, 3D Max are the ones picking it up and still flawless on this CT half.
All I'd like to say is that was a 2 versus 5 or something along those lines, right? That was a slow mid-round play where they actually had one of their best chances all the way up until that moment where he decides to open the door and try to take that fight before the guy even has to like touch the bomb.
Trying to isolate the kill, right?
Trying to isolate the kill, trying to like surprise him. He's going to be looking for the bomb. Maybe he has a smoke out. I'm going to open the door and surprise him. But like that was their chance to get on the board. Not only that, that was the slowest round they've played so far. And they took it so close. If this coach right now isn't saying, guys, look how easy that was, slow down the game, do that more often, that's the only chance Heroic has to be able to salvage this half.
Oh, that just hurts because I get the, I'm with you. I get the logic of stalling that, but if he stalls it another second, he wins the round, I think.
What was that question?
This is from Coily in the mailbag, and they say, if you could be an inanimate object, what would you be?
Telephone.
Why?
Because it's from this movie In Bruges, where a character named Harry just receives some information that he is not happy with, and he starts smashing one, and his wife comes in and tells him it's an inanimate object with an expletive in there.
That bit.
I do love that bit. I do love that movie. It's probably one of my favorite movies. That Snatch is up there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're loving the UK classics. I respect it.
I also like Blazing Saddles, though. So that's an American classic.
Pretty Wild West on that.
You go, what inanimate object would you be quickly? Why? Come on. Time's running out. Rounds in the lead.
Nothing.
Come on.
Nothing. I don't have a story like that. How do I top that? He had a whole story.
Feet.
Josh's favorite found early in the door, peeking under the spray. He's going to re-peek as well for another. They are getting slaughtered on this top hit. 3D maxing right now.
Who is calling for Heroic? Can we get to see something other than try to go out upper or try to 4-man out ramp? Let's see some sort of fakes. Let's utilize outside a little bit on a different timing, not just do outside smokes, just the diagonal ones, and then do next action right after. Let's see second waves of things. Let's see push and pull.
Cancel the plan, new plan.
Cancel the plan, new plan. We saw how easy it was to get outdoor with like one player on other rounds. Maybe get a guy down the vent and then connect with outside or re-hit upper or something later.
Oh, and now they're changing the pace. 3D Max playing confident. In your face. 2v2. Traded out. That gives Heroic a chance in a low buy round, but almost spotted. He didn't get him. Exercise shoots some Pius in the back instead and keeps the pressure on, locking Heroic out of the lobby. They might push that smoke, but that is the bomb in position. Meanwhile, Flank coming up with a lot of space, but he's got to clear all these angles. 3D Max again re-pushing lobby. Info gathered. They just go for the kill, and right now, how can you stop them? They're feeling it.
Probably shooting back at them. That's a start.
That would help, but he gets the dink with the Galil. It's not enough. AK better. And this Mac-10 just trying to survive, pushing the door. He's got info on 2 of 3. Third player Heaven. Got to go for the fight. Try and take the 1v1 while he's got it. And it's not a nice spray. Not a single bullet connects.
That's a hard one, though. The right to left, because as you pull down your spray, you have to pull to the left to control that thing. But they keep going left, so you have to go even more left.
I don't want your sauna rumors to be true, man.
What's
you don't want this team to be over?
Yeah,
neither.
I love this 3D
Hey, it might
Max
not
squad.
be. It might not be. I'm with you.
It has to be fake. Come on.
I haven't heard this one.
Oh, I was... The night before the rumors about 3D Max came out, I was in the sauna, and Gravity, Exercise, and Lucky were all there. No Maka, no body.
That to me is as good as confirming it.
I can't confirm anything. They're just good friends, you know. They're just hanging out.
All right then.
Literally.
Here's one from Jacob. Jacob says, "Hello, gents. Just a quick question. Snog, marry, avoid. Moses, Sponge, Henry G." It's easy. You don't even have to think about it.
Oh, they're done.
Gravity's going wild, bro. I love it. I love this guy.
Snog, marry, avoid. I mean, it's a PG version.
Easy. I would avoid Jason. His
I would-
life is all put together. I'm not going to ruin that.
I would marry Jason.
No, I would avoid Jason because he's got his own
third?
life.
Jason Chad?
I would marry Henry because I think Henry deserves that.
You treat him well, would you?
That's Snog Chad. I think you've made a pretty good choice. Give a good kiss, bro.
Unless it was kill, that'd be you killing Jason?
No,
but
I
he's already
wouldn't.
dead.
But it's avoid.
It's FMK. You've killed Jason. How have you killed him? He's dead, Harry. He's dead already.
Wait, is that what snog means?
Snog means kiss. No, avoid. You know, instead of...
This one's for Hugo specifically.
Oh, hello.
What skin is that?
Is that actually the bit?
That's one.
Which skin? Which skin?
Honestly, that's
the M9 Doppler.
That's a really good bit.
That is a good bit. Thank you for the email.
That's a really good bit. Thank you.
You've been paying attention. 9-0, boys. What the bloody hell is going on?
Oh, this one's good too. Quick shout out to those quitting nicotine.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Respect. That's not easy.
It isn't easy. But you're nailing it. You can do it.
The easiest way to quit nicotine is to never get addicted in the first place.
Based.
Second easiest time is just to try your best and do it.
Second easiest time is after day one of trying.
And that just goes on forever.
Once you're at like day 700, that's when it becomes more difficult.
Or you can do Harry Strike. Cancel the vice, new vice.
Exactly.
The double.
Just go for a harder vice.
Do you like this call, Josh? They did the wide smokes. It got double HE'd. Then they did the close smokes. That nade is trash. They hit Lucky. He's laughing. But they will make it down relatively unscathed.
Yeah, now they just need to make sure that they use this last smoke that they have for something useful.
Sorry. Getting jump scared.
It's crazy. It's like sub 1 minute. They have the smoke. They're going to use it at the door. They're going to use the smoke at the door. Use the smoke. There's the smoke.
Door open. Plant. Not yet down yet. They're in the site. Don't count body out of keeping this game flawless. He's been spotted. Surely, Ben's... No, they're not
up the vent with the bomb.
One up.
Up the vent.
Oh, okay. It's body.
That's the plan. Make a new plan.
No kit. 7K. No kit.
Planted for heaven.
He's picked it up. This would be unforgivable.
Coming straight up into the Linus Den.
Linus Den, I like that. You looked at me very cheesily after that one. You know what you've done. And there's lions up here. Watch out.
Oh,
Whoa.
but wait, the body's hit the floor. Up he goes. Oh, the Lioness Den. And it's full of Linus.
It's so mind-blowing, though. They waited until less than a minute and left in the round. They did a slow play, second layer, baited out the first set of nades, got down together, got a little bit weird when they went out through that single door and didn't use that smoke. But
took them 9 rounds.
They had a 3v1 at the end there, and that was with Tech 9s.
And I think that round is evidence that you'd be able to fake 3D Max out, especially when they're playing like this. Look at that triple ramp rotate. When they spot players in secret, they, fair enough, they are all secret running, but 3D Max insta triple ramp, they insta commit B with everyone. Like,
yeah, just imagine
Heroic had Linus lurking up, but gave the option to go back.
Yeah, imagine they tried that though on rounds like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9.
Any of them really.
Any of them, really.
Peter's come in with a email into the mailbag saying, Hugo, can you give us a check-in for the audio-only listeners?
Score is 9-1.
Thank you,
Just letting you know.
Yeah. Me or the audio
I'm just letting you know because
Hugo, give the check-in. It's 3D Max on the CT side of Nuke. It's Heroic's map pick right now. Linus has 10 kills. Sapias has 1 kill. Tanir is not doing too well. Body's having a great game. Exercise 11 and 3. Harry's wearing a maid dress, apparently.
That's a good email, Sid. It looks like blackmail, but I actually released those images willingly.
Oh, that's how you get ahead of blackmail. You just say, hey, I'm fine with these.
You can't take me out if I take myself out.
Yeah. You think you're going to kill me? Not if I
no leverage.
First.
Cancel the mail, new mail.
Maka, though. He might cancel the outside play.
They're not ready for this. Waiting as well.
Big Mac. 2 patties. Let's go. Some pies might have that dog in him, but you're about to have that Lapua around in him, if you know what I mean. Here you are. Head scene, Maka. That's all he needs, just the tip. Wait, why'd I say that?
one, but you know, it's okay.
Some pious dead, and this round falling apart for Heroic.
Yikes!
Linus walking a finest Linus right now as he snuck through the main smoke.
No, he has to go down the vent.
No,
he knows Sunbias is down there.
He's actually going to win this round, guys. Seriously, lock in. 1v5, but he snuck past them, made it into the site. There is no one who can stop this bomb plant. That part is happening whether you like it or not. You have to consider
lower. Type it's lower. LOL.
B-lol.
Linus. Able to hit that timing. First shot connects, but nothing else on the spam. It's a damn good try.
B-lol or Braxton? It's a good reference, I thought. Didn't get the laugh I think it deserved.
Sorry, it was a little bit of a groaner.
This is a groaning game right now, 10-1.
All right, then we'll end the half on this.
Pun.
It's from Liam. Gents, show your skills. Make a pun with each player name next round.
Each? Like all 10?
Every
all
single
10 in one
10 puns, 1 round.
Okay.
We have to hope it's not a fast round.
You can do it, Harry.
That's what's required. And if we get lucky, we just might be fine.
Nice.
First one in. This is an exercise in puns, so let's get it. 10-1 right now.
And Heroic is realizing the gravity of the situation here as they're facing off.
Oh.
So many
Mind is
bodies
willing,
in
but
the lobby.
Body is more so pushing through the lobby. And the Big Mac has been eaten. What the fuck do you do with X-Cloud? Oh my god. Okay, we'll revisit him in a minute. Linus gonna need some of those.
Heroic in a 3v3. They're X-floundering right now. They don't know where to go.
There it is.
The sun's setting on this situation. Good luck with Tinir.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Hang on. I'm coming back around to it. Wait a second. So, in this moment, you've lost out on the young star, but the light still shines in Sun Pius.
All right, I just did that one.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Hang on.
Is that a pun on young star, do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. It's a wordplay at least.
We're allowing it.
They're going down secret, but the only person that's near them is
near them. That's good. That's actually good.
Is Lucky in control side.
That's actually good.
Well, Lucky's here to try and get a beat on this round.
I think we've done that.
Can he feel the rhythm? No, he's got a tin ear. Linus finds him. Keep head down at lower. Body falls as well. And it's only exercise left standing. 1v3D Max as he moves over. Heroics were required, and in the end, they shine through. Second round sealed for Heroic, as 2 rounds is all they muster on the T side of Nuke.
Beautiful.
Yeah! If you like watching 3D Max win, then boy, are you in the right place, because that's what that first half was. Gravity shit-talking, Gravity shitting on them. Everyone kind of turning up for 3D Max. Not a weak link in sight. For Heroic, it is but 2 rounds, Huge Byron.
2 rounds is all they get. Is 2 rounds all they need?
Arguably, no.
These guys are like cheeses because I'm really liking them.
You like cheeses?
I do.
Damn.
Ramp contact? 5 Kevlars.
Bang.
4 heads.
Oh, Body, he's the ramp man right now, but the Julie's reign supreme. Sun burns them alive. Need some vitamin E after that.
What's good, Zap?
Glock.
Vogue. What's good, Zap?
Water elemental.
What's good, Zap?
Traitor, apparently. Kill confirmed.
Yep. What about that?
Vanilla.
No. What about that?
Neo Noir?
Yep.
There's got to be another one. But Rush has to do his job. So Maka, out ramp. Maka. Dead.
Oh, hang on.
He's cooking.
He is cooking.
Okay. Linus has
Respect
the position right now.
And this is the
X-Files committing. He's committing. He's been spotted. He's been cleared. Oh, Maka.
Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking. And he's ready for the flank. He's ready for the flank. Holy shit, Maka.
X-ray toggle.
Half health. And he sees him on the jiggle. He knows where Linus is. Oh, Maka. Gotta respect the French cuisine. That's off to the chef. Maka is cooking. And that's the pistol round. Mwah!
C'est bon.
DJ wouldn't have caught that one.
J'adore.
It's a tough one for Heroic.
They kind of gave that one, didn't they? The repause back into ramp. Do you really need that?
Do you like that 3D Max pause here?
Yeah, that's a flex, isn't it?
Yeah, 11-2 up. They just won pistol. Heroic. Take the time to think about this round.
Yeah.
Think about what's just happened in that 3v1. Think about this game so far. Think about your lives.
Think about
the runny eggs, the runny cold eggs.
Cold runny eggs. Do you think they were talking to each other at breakfast, though, Josh?
They were sitting next to us, right?
I wasn't looking around.
I'm pretty sure that they were all there. They were all talking.
Oh, so are you saying talking actually doesn't work?
It doesn't work. FlyQuest was right. They should just sit there, be somber, almost like it's grayscale, like they're potentially not with us anymore.
Going in on this talking at breakfast. No one is safe.
Look alive when you're dead. Look dead when you're alive.
Converse to a hearse. 3D Max. Just storming into main right now. Some pious backstab drops bomb, but he needs a double. Maka through the wall. Bruh. This guy's not missing. Gotta go, X-File. They're right below you. They're not covering heaven, though. That was awkward for Gravity. Will it come to pay for Heroic? Right now, they're gonna get backstabbed.
Why body though?
Oh, what? So the kills they shouldn't win in this round are theirs. The nade frees up that smoke, and Body has the cover to allow for a bomb plant. Linus on the late flank. He's been the only guy delivering kills in this game, but this is too much to ask. Body with a perfect repos. This is nice, but it's going to take time, and that site player can escape through the hut. Oh, that's one-way info. I don't think Body saw him.
I think Body saw him. Look at that reposition.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's deady right now. You're not checking that.
Oh, the timing swing too.
Beautiful. 15 and 6 on Body. Bloody brilliant.
What I don't get though is, okay, 3D Max, they smoke into heaven. There's only like, what's Heroic looking at? They're looking at the smoke? No, they're going to be looking for anyone flanking heaven. There's nothing else to look at. Body still walks into it, still comes out with the kill. Heroic, wake up.
Maybe next map.
Maybe next map. It is a BO3 for a reason.
Train though. Only played it once. It was here. They lost it to Saw.
That was like the most perfect timing ever. It was literally like the millisecond you want to strafe out to catch this guy by surprise. It was that millisecond. You couldn't be more perfect.
Oh, boys, I hate to say it, but we are done. This one's over.
Gravity, go farm.
Finish them.
What goes up must come down.
End this game for us, Harry.
Well, hang on a second.
I will, but it's...
Some Pius thinks there's more mileage in this yet. Body doubts that. Got the X-ray AK. Gonna need the X-ray mode from Body as he clears out the player in the sight. Tania falls, and that's a plant as good as done. Lucky will go out of the round, and so Body's got to clutch up all on his lonesome. Not to be, as Youngstar is up close. A third round for Heroic, but is this just delaying the inevitable? There's still a long way to go. 9 rounds in a row needed from this point onwards if they wanted to lock in OT. So got to start taking it a step at a time.
I'm trying to put the pieces together here.
Yeah.
The glass was broken, but none of the CTs had pushed up secret.
So
by the time that 3Max gets into control window and they note that that window's broken, they're not having alarm bells going off like, maybe someone's on the site.
True.
Let's just jump out here.
This is from John. Could we get a taste test for the taste-only ESL Pro League enjoyers?
That tech's not out yet, I don't think. Unless he's from the future.
It's sweet, it's salty, it's bitter.
It's every flavor.
Every flavor.
It's spicy.
I mean, it's not spicy. Sweet, salty, and bitter.
Spice comes next week.
Like sweet and salted popcorn with jalapeno brine poured on.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
It's crunchy and wet.
Crunchy and wet. Oh.
Moist and mushy.
Stick to the audio only.
Moist and mushy. But also,
sorry,
kind of nice.
Okay.
Depends what
Here we are.
Depends.
Outside smokes.
Something vegetarian, of course.
No comment.
Late second timing, double smokes with a gap and a break.
Is it a purposeful gap? Or is it a Furia gap? It's an ugly fight. They're going to get a dink on the cross, and yeah, it's a purposeful gap. Into garage they go. Nice shot for Maka again. He has been sharp today. 17-7. Tania got to lock this one down, and they're double facing the Mac 10. Not required. Maka doing it all right now. Dropping to B.
Up Masters.
LNZ, he has been the guy, the dude, the one in this lower bomb site.
The only.
Oh, and he's doing it all on his own. Another multi-kill for LNZ. No one can step up to this guy on Heroic right now. The captain clashing. And Youngstar finishing this round as they find a bit of consolation, a bit of warm-up. How much, Josh, do you believe in the cosmetic comeback / warm-up rounds?
/ Linus 1v9.
No. In the warm-up rounds at the end of the game. Does it really actually help you going into map 2?
Yeah, I think so. You don't want to use all your energy trying to make a comeback, because the chances of it happening are very slim. So you put in just enough energy that you can kind of get into the flow of things without putting too much that you burn yourself out for the marathon, which is probably have to win 2 more maps.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's a sprint.
See ya.
This round towards hell. They're going for a classic round the world. Bomb is still back on the ramp room, though. Some Pius farming the little pistolas. 4 kills. Easy done. Come on, chase the ace, my guy.
It was like 1 and 10 now.
Ace.
Now he's 13 and 14. He got 3 on pistol, 300% increase.
That's quick math.
Got an ace there.
Is it math in Canada as well, or is it maths? Plural.
I don't know, because as you know, my parents had British educations and speak with British accents.
For you, it's maths.
I don't actually remember. You have to keep it... Put it this way. I haven't been in school for like 18 years.
That's true.
Maths class.
No, Tania, surely not. Just a deep molly and the spam.
It is mathematics, not mathematic.
That's right. Preaching to the choir.
Let me be clear.
In a world, one team, one desire, to be able to come back into overtime and win map 1.
Really unsettling. It doesn't sound like you at all. I know that's the idea behind what you're doing.
A world that's underwater. Lucky.
here in Waterworld
Kevin Costner
is
What is his name? What's his character name?
Water Guy.
Waterboy Adam Sandler is
Sandler and
Waterboy.
Costner.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
In a love story for the ages. Outside, Son Pius, dead. And we've got the Frenchies looking for a finish.
But Tanir isn't ready to go down.
Without a fight. This summer on the B-Bomb site. Tanir against the world. If the world were just French. And the world wins again.
It's a good pick. Keep going.
Guys, it's B. You've got to go into the unknown.
Gotta go.
Gotta be Donnie T.
3D Max.
Remember to say thank you.
You gotta go. Gravity, come on now. You're having a good game. Let's just walk this one over the line.
A game that is already over, and we just haven't realized it. This B-Bomb site is unretakeable. This summer on ESL Pro League. We need Trey.
Wow.
I'm holding right side ramp. One right side ramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna play on ramp with you, okay?
That ramp. I'm flashing for the windows.
Opera alive.
Time.
Double
Find
point.
me.
Double
Double on ramp.
Hit bullet.
My bad.
Nice try. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Nice, Linus. Fucking sick.
Thank you. Yes.
It's good, it's good.
Let's go. Sound.
Yellow.
One for heaven, bro.
Yeah, I have heaven.
Keep going ramp.
Ramp. Yeah.
I take lobby.
He's snaking. Watch out, lobby.
He can be close to radio.
They have money. We'll try.
Heaven.
1 HP.
Nice!
Fuck, sick fucking round, boys. Let's fucking go
Let's
now.
go, brother. Let's
We can go to single then. Open. I'm only bench.
I swing.
I don't see 4
Let's
guys.
try side.
Ramp, litter.
Ramp dead.
Nice.
I will plant top.
Smart.
I am
Smart.
If you ramp left. Okay. I hold right.
100%.
Can you hold left and I will hold right?
Yes.
That's it. Yeah.
I hold left, I have a left.
Nice!
Nice,
boys. Important fucking round.
Nice.
Three Max, lucky, or is he that? Are you feeling lucky today?
I hope so, yeah.
Do you normally wake up feeling lucky?
Yeah, I'm grateful for life.
Yeah, it's kind of, and you are lucky, so you kind of have to wake up feeling that way. Look, speaking of lucky, you find yourself on a team, right? But what I've given you is a list of French free agents. And so in this moment, as you can tell, we're going to build a team of sorts. Now, you've given a couple minutes to look over that. What are you taking away from there?
There's not a lot of French players, so I'm gonna have to do with what there is here. First name, I would say Mizuta. He's free. He's a good player. So,
He's definitely free. Where you want to put him?
Rifle.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's Mizuta with 3 A's. What makes Mizuta a good player to pick up here?
A lot of firepower, I would say. He's like gotten pretty good over like the last year or 2 years.
Okay.
So I think it's a like pretty solid French player.
And he's a recent free agent too.
Yeah. So it's perfect. There's Afro, a sniper.
Uh-huh. Tell me why.
I mean, I played with him. He was very solid when I played with him. He went a little bit down like last few months, I would say, but he's been grinding a lot. I've seen him stream. And
Still in the fight then?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Can be a good pickup, I think. Then there's Haji.
Uh-huh. Okay. He's a free agent right now, I guess.
Yeah. I would put him as rifle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me about Haji as a player.
I mean, same. A lot of firepower. He said he wanna be more of an entry role, I think, right now. So I think it could be a good pickup.
True. Okay, I can buy into that. And so you got your 2 riflers. You have an AWPer.
Yeah. In-game leader, I would put Shocks, I guess.
Now this is where things can get a little tricky, right? Because, yeah, we can put Shocks up here. But did you hear the news?
No.
MBK.
Oh, yeah.
He's also on the list.
That's true. But I don't know. I don't know NBK that much, and I played with Shocks. I think he's still got it. He can be like a good like teacher to everyone, and he has a lot of experience, obviously.
Plus, I think when you get someone in this role, right, like you want a player in this IGL, this leadership position that everyone will listen to, that everyone can believe in, right?
Yeah, I think it could
Shocks,
be great.
Shocks gives you that.
And support role, that's tough.
Don't worry.
I think I would put Deos. I don't know if he can support a lot, but he's been grinding a lot on Faceit. And
where at, man? Where at? Show me.
Wait, where is he? Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's been shooting some heads in Faceit, so why not? Maybe we can give him a chance.
Well, I've never heard of Deus. So he's Faceit player? Is he on the up and up, or is that someone?
He's been streaming and just playing Faceit a lot. He's like in the top French players. I think he's the first one, actually.
So look, Lucky, we could name this team Double Pony, right? We could do that, but we don't have to. So if you want to give it a name, what does this team look like to you for a name?
I don't know.
It's a hard one, right? It's harder than putting a team together almost.
Yeah, I don't know if it would work. Like a lot of like tough personalities, maybe. I don't really know.
So you're saying like maybe the pieces make sense on paper, however, maybe they just don't all play well together.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't really know all the players like that much, so
can't imagine they all know each other either, right?
Yeah, I don't think they play like together.
But that begs the question. The last one I'm gonna have for you: the French scene. Where's it at right now?
Oh, it's pretty dead.
As a North American, trust me, I feel your pain.
Yeah.
More dead than North American, or?
I think it's similar.
Yeah.
I think it's similar. I think we don't have a lot of good players. Hopefully we can put more light on the French scene with 3D Max. Maybe we can do some good performance and like bring some light on it and maybe inspire some new players. Yeah.
Do you feel like that's some of the old generation maybe not helping to bring up a new generation, or what can we even attribute that to? Because for North America, I often think, well, how the hell did we get here? What happened?
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. In France, it's maybe like the biggest streamers, like variety streamers, things like this. They don't put a lot of light on the CS scene. They don't like talk about it. They don't play CS at all. So I think like most people don't even know about the game that much. So,
but they open cases, right?
Yeah, I don't even know what they do, to be honest.
Dang, it's not even like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, look, man, I appreciate you helping me put this team together. We'll reach out to all of them individually, and I'll send your regards. That's Lucky, that's 3D Max, and there's Counter-Strike to be played.
Thank you.
Welcome to hard-hitting journalism with Heroic. All right, we have Linus and we have Sampius getting interviewed in the other room. We're going to need some attacks, some questions. We're going to need to get to the bottom of this, guys. Is there any habits someone has? Anything that annoys you from these guys?
A lot of missing op shots. Linus, like eco-fragging.
About Alvaro, we need to mess about his complaining things. Like every time. New tournament, he's complaining. First 2 days, this chair is like this server is like this.
Sampius, you love complaining. When will you stop?
Yeah.
Something like that. And missing shots for Sampius?
Yeah. He's the oldest in the team, but he acts the youngest and he's the smallest, you know?
How about we combine those two?
Yeah.
Let's go back to Linus though, because we've got nothing for him. You mentioned eco-fragging. Is that a problem in the team?
He calls like he wanna have the ecos, right? Like he's like, yeah, I go solo here, go for it, you know.
Okay.
And then like when it is like that, it is like that.
I always say,
and then he always
careful,
overpicks.
don't get.
Yeah, we need one more for Linus, and then I think we're good.
Like he always says for himself, I got carried in that team, you know. So yeah, he says every time I got carried, you know, people carried my ass, so maybe we can find a joke around that. Or will you get the same spot without getting carried? So he's like, it's gonna make him get a little bit tilt.
Bro, why are you filming my hand? I already made the rule here. Let's go get your teammates, guys.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Join me.
But we need to make one of the truths and kind of like obscure. Because I think people...
Something random, maybe. I've been in Gambia. That's kind of random.
You've been what?
In Gambia. Like in Africa.
Oh.
It's pretty random. What is Gambia? You don't know Gambia?
I don't even know. I don't know what's going on here.
I think
What's going on here? Why are you back again?
We've got some questions actually for Sampius and Linus from Heroic.
Right. Do go on.
I'll just leave them with you.
Wow, we've got quite the collection. Linus, you're a very confident leader. ... Is it because you're an eco-cobra?
Yeah, why not?
What does that mean?
I like ecos. That's wild.
Some pairs don't think you're going off lightly though. Oh my god, you love to complain. When will you stop?
Never.
You got what?
Carried.
You got carried. I thought that said curried. You got carried to a major quarterfinals with NIP. Will you pull your own weight in this team?
Hopefully.
You guys content with that? Why do you miss so many shots? Is it because you're old?
Yes, I am old, guys, and you will still drop me MVP.
We were literally just talking about this, and I had to convince him that he isn't old, and now you've just ruined it for him again. I guess this was hard-hitting journalism. Thanks, guys. That's great. That's everything.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! Hey! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
He wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, you know what time it is, everyone. It's train time.
train time with Chad Birchall. Chad, I have a little thing for you.
A little thing for me. Okay, well, save that for later, Harry. What do you got for me now?
Things for you.
Okay.
No, I want you to do something artistic.
Okay. Have you spelled that correctly?
Yeah, I want
just
you
checking.
to paint me a picture.
Of what
What's
words?
Australia like with words?
Australia is much brighter than the rest of the world. Imagine this studio's brightness.
Paint the picture. Come on.
Well, we're on train. It's a dark, grim map, and now you're making me talk about Australia. Was it the trailer with the best crowd in the world that got you excited there, Harry? Australia's a magical place. Some people don't believe it's real, right? You go there and you walk...
Finland.
Yeah, like Finland. You walk out the doors and you're embraced by the warm hug.
This is what I wanted.
Of the beautiful Australian fresh air. We've got gum trees everywhere. The
Golden
wind
Coast.
blows through your hair. As we have a tech issue.
Dude, our audio-only listeners must be loving this description.
I hope so. That's the people that we really try to keep happy as, well, everybody else, really. If you guys have been paying attention, we get surveys at the end of every event. They go directly to Harry, Hugo, and my inboxes, and we read every message that you have to say about ESL Pro League and all other events. And one of the key factors for last season is not enough for the audio-only listeners. So we are doing our best to offer you... Well, that's a cool flash we just saw exercise throw.
And a new one as well is not enough mailbag. So we're trying to get all the mailbag in we can. And if you want to get in our mailbag, it's EPL mailbag at efg.gg. That's EPL mailbag at efg.gg. Get the emails in. Let us know. Have your opinion heard.
Are there any good emails today?
Of course there are. We're inundated with good emails. We have the best crowd in esports watching ESL Pro League.
On a Monday morning.
Let's show the world why we're the best crowd, guys.
Oh, you're going to do the whole bit again?
No.
What's your name?
If you're not here, you're not living.
Keep going, Rush.
Yeah, the boys.
Yeah, the boys. The boys.
I do love how guttural that guy's voice. He goes real growly with it.
He sent it.
If you're not here, you're not living.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Let's go, the French.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Wow. They're back with the Mac. Smacked at top B. Some pious gone early. But a train here. 3D Max's pick T-side. I'm excited for their T-side. I think they're going to have some cool ideas up their sleeve, like the con smoke from upper B.
Yeah, just a little bit of an out ruse.
Or they walk up Ivy late.
Mr. Fabicero has already reported both games to ESIG. We're done.
It's all over for us.
In 10 to 15 years, it's over.
They don't read their emails, unlike us. Oh, this killed apart quickly. Lucky grabs one back. It's just two standing alive, and it's all over. Red Rover as the French continue the onslaught. The locomotive has left the station.
If you're not here, you're not living.
Let's go, Russ.
That's not a recording either.
That's live.
Let's do it again exactly like that.
If you're not... If you're not here, you're not living.
Rush, after,
I like that.
After Heroic lose this force buy, should we start discussing our road trip?
Yes, would be good.
We'll do that if the Heroic don't win this force buy. This force buy is a Scout, an MP9, a couple of 5.7s, a Deagle.
Out sandwich. Oh! 5.7. Go bang. But look.
Let's get in the game.
Maka, look at Maka. How's he here? He's run all the way up through sandwich. In the back. Couple of kills, perhaps. 5.7 though. Dangerous, dangerous. Maka deals with the threat.
It's on the dining cart.
Danger, danger. High voltage. Oh, X-Cloud. Nailing them. Go on. Can't quite manage the third. Maka studies the macabre. Comes in with the backstab.
So you're driving from Perth to Melbourne?
No, we're not driving from Perth to Melbourne. Don't be silly, Hugo.
Could we do that?
How long
How
would
long
it
is
take?
that?
It'd take us about a day and a bit.
You got time.
Ain't that bad.
That's fine.
Without stopping.
If you take a shortcut right through the middle.
There's a lot going on there.
As I'm going to borrow me mum's car.
Can we go to Cuba Petey?
No, we can't. That's going north. Ellens is going to win this round.
Oh, that would be
No
going south.
chance. He's going to get peaked on timing, and he's...
Linus is really, really good.
He played great
And
last
he's
map.
so good at nearly winning these impossible clutches.
What if he wins this one?
This corner isn't that good. You can get cleared. Look at this angle. Look at Body clear him right now. He's
You
gonna
mean
walk
Bobby?
up. Oh, Bobby. If Bobby walks up, there it is. Your leg sticks out. You got to watch out.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to drive. Rush is going to. Rush, can I say where you're going before you coming to Australia?
Yeah, go on.
Why does it sound like you?
Well, just, people might find me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, Rush is going to go to South Korea before coming down to Perth.
Why are you going there, Rush?
Just chilling out. Little vacay.
Vacation.
Ooh.
Tourism, I believe, is the
tourism.
Yo, what are you going to do there?
I don't know, to be honest. One day we're going to go down to Busan.
The train from
you're
Busan.
taking a train there?
Have you seen the movie Train to... Is it
I have not, no.
Busan
You
or
haven't
Busan?
seen it?
No.
It's a great film.
Yeah, it is
Zombie
good.
flick. Really good one. And then after that, he's going to come to Perth, Western Australia before I am Melbourne. And I am from Perth, Western Australia. And we're going to go from Perth, we're going to go down south. I'm going to take him to Esperance.
Have you tried grog?
Grog?
Yeah.
It's more a grog guy, I think.
Isn't that the AI?
No, not the AI.
Grog is just a different name for alcohol.
No, yeah, but like there's a
specific drink called grog?
Cold ones.
Cold ones?
Shout out cold ones one time.
Oh, okay, well, if grog is just a name for alcohol.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they kind of co-opted that.
Okay, fair enough. Someone had to do it. Yeah, so we're going to be driving down to Esperance.
Esperance?
Yeah, we're going to do some stops along
What is down
there?
Sand.
Well, no, we're not going in the desert. We'll be a bit more coastline. We might, on the way back, go through the desert and we can see Wave Rock Rush. We're going to check that out.
Wave Rock, okay,
But basically, there's a winery. Well, there's lots of wineries if we go down to Margaret River. Would you like to do a wine tasting tour?
I would do it. Not the biggest fan of wine.
No, but it could be a fun day out.
I like a nice lager me. Get a few lagers in me, boys.
Yeah, mate, all right.
Oh, a couple of lagers with the boys.
Got an AWP out now. Some
They missed a smoke. They did. Look at that on the radar. They definitely missed a smoke right there. That's just plumed in the middle of nowhere.
Maybe a flash for X-Cloud, get him in.
There it is.
What's landed at the survey?
Some pious with a peak.
If Ivy harass early will be held at bay by the incendiary.
Are you liking the Ivy control, Chad?
I want to see more about it. I agree with Josh.
Underused.
I do. I believe so. I think it's just obviously the timing. Yeah. I like this. So Tanir's going to play for Info on the ladder and then he can jump off. He can jump off the ladder. Like a bloody spider. With all those legs. 8 of them. 8 bloody legs. How many legs does a spider need?
I didn't come here to fuck spiders. Oh no, it's all gone wrong for X-Flat.
Oh, Cleo, no.
Spiders, notoriously selfish lovers here. The reset is naughty. Will they go triple Ivy or will they go upper?
Don't the lady spiders eat the male spiders?
Just like real life. They're going to go upper. Exercise playing a very...
I like the lurk, right? It's kind of naughty.
Cheeky, even.
It's curious, though, if this... Oh, he's heard 2 now. He's definitely heard 2.
Exercise, one of my favorite lurkers to watch. I think he's really good at finding, like, the rattiest timings.
Oh, youngster's cheating.
Oh, he's not...
Surely he saw him. He saw him on the... You know, when you flick away and then you realise...
You flick away and you realise, yeah. What's that phenomenon called? Phantom jiggles?
Phantom jiggles. Phantom of the Jiggle, Linus up top, putting on a bit of a show. Operation. The nade on Body. He has nowhere to go right now. He's being toyed with. Kill someone, Body, and kill him quick. They're closing in. USP fires off. Knows about the AWP and con. Body being given absolutely diddly squat. And there's the wall bang.
Unlucky to Bobby there. Good plant from Bobby. Bobby did what Bobby does. Did you listen to the new Bad Friends episode yet today, Rush?
No, I'm very, very behind.
Harry, you up today on Bad Friends with Andrew Santino and Bobby Lee?
I haven't watched the latest one, but I watched one like a week ago, I want to say.
I haven't watched it yet. I thought it was, yeah.
You guys watch Solo Leveling?
I did. I watched it on...
You go?
Saturday night.
Oh, I don't have Josh with me.
Harry doesn't watch the anime.
He
doesn't watch Solo Leveling even, though. He hasn't seen Solo Leveling yet. No.
It's all right, Harry.
I wonder if they go back to the Ivies again. I'd like to see more, like, so you saw what went wrong there. They obviously missed a key piece of utility, so that being misthrown is kind of the boo-boo. Did they miss it again?
Nope, sandwich smoke coming in.
Okay, so this time around we'll get in the camera and the Sambo smoke.
The CT Molly, though, lands on top of red.
Oh, dear.
No one came out main quick. They are clearing Ivy. This is very...
Look where the bomb is.
Very passive until it's not. He walks into the AWP.
Bobby's just on his own with the bomb.
I'm on Bobo.
Come on, Bobby.
So leave me alone. He's got 3. They're going to move up. Only 2 on outside right now, with Sunpi's very committed to this deep angle spotted out.
Not a lot you can do with that. So at least there's information, but Sampai's rotation point will be miles away.
Gonna take the AWP back to main. Oh, I don't think he did spot him then. To re-peek that is bold.
Those are the easiest kills Sampai is going to get, I think.
3v5. Very difficult situation. B hit feels like your only option. This position, very nice, Chad. The Linus one right now.
Yeah, well, it's back-to-back rounds he's using it.
I don't agree.
Oh, you don't like it?
I think this position is the easiest pre-fire in the entire
You've got to come down ramp past everything. Like, if the second player at B, it's the perfect setup.
If you're on your own, I understand what you're saying, but in a lot of these scenarios, you probably shouldn't be on your
Teams
own.
are also mollying this more and more. It's
Yeah,
an easy
you've seen that
molly
from high ramp.
upper,
Yeah, that's important to do as well. Now, I think that it's a new angle that never existed in the old trains, right? So for a while, it's probably going to be a little bit curious, I would say. We do find ourselves with a save.
So here's one.
Thanks.
Here's one from the mailbag.
I'm ready.
Sebastian, coming through. Do you think I could get an on-air shout-out for my friend, Dr. Shep?
Is that the shout-out?
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out
He's been
to
having
Dr.
a
Shep
hard
one
time in matchmaking, missing flank timings, not being able to trust comms. Some words of encouragement will lift his spirits. Chad, you got any words of encouragement for Dr. Shep?
He's not being able to
And
trust
Sebastian.
comms, flank timings. Well, Hugo, as we know, you have to just get back on that horse, right? Some days are better than others.
Yeah.
And one of the things is people think, oh, you know, if I take a bit of a break, you've got to break through the barrier.
Yeah, that's the only break you've got to be taking, is breaking through.
So stick with it, Dr. Shep. And I hope that you are a PhD. Oh,
This is crazy. And he's somehow gotten out with one. That's a great tap on Lucky, but getting the AWP is going to be... Oh, he got it. Okay.
I think that's the other AWP. I think that's Macca's AWP.
He needed that.
This is T-side train, right? So for 3D Max, I'm thinking 4 to 5 rounds is probably more than enough. Linus!
Oh, big kill. That's why you play passive on Heaven.
Slide straight into Bobby, and Lucky's found one with the AWP. Round's back on.
Gravity with a whiff leaves Tanir alone at the back of the bomb site. No support. 2 1v1s on separate sites at the same time. Lucky nails his. X-Flow pulling out, and Body risked it, but he took it with him. Double on B for Body puts 3D Max 4-2 up.
Not 3D Max rounds anymore.
I said they were 3D maxing last game.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that.
All right.
Yep.
What do you make of this, Chad? Tell Chad to make IEM come to Auckland, NZ.
Ooh, it's quite far.
Sick of hearing about Melbourne. This is a correct opinion, apparently.
Well, their email has .de at the end, which should tell me it's German. What are they doing talking about New Zealand or Australia?
Have you ever been to New Zealand?
I've been in the airport.
Why?
Did you see the set
Traveling to
of
Canada
Lord
one
of the
time.
Rings? Do they have the Lord of the Rings in the airport?
No, they didn't have Lord of the Rings in the airport, no. But I did go Perth to Auckland, Auckland to Canada, I think. That was a long flight.
Surely Vancouver.
I think it was Vancouver's, yeah.
Oh, West Coaster. Perth.
Mate, it's a long way to go. Well. I really like this purchase from Tanir. He's a man after my own heart.
He does this actually a lot. This is... he does
It's a
this
great
on
gun.
all the maps.
It's a really good gun.
That's on Ancient.
He's still running.
Oh, bro.
Look how noisy he was. He's so quick.
I don't know.
He is right here.
Eat the molly. There goes.
Alligator.
Macca, come on.
It's going to munch him up.
Buddy. Turn around, buddy. He's playing the discipline. That's mad. One quick kill, turns around, looks for a little bit more. Tanir, auto shotgun, bomb away. Tanir doing it all on the auto shotty, his weapon of choice. A bit of a signature gun
Will he
for
jump
Tanir.
the third, though? Gonna need a triple jumping.
Oh, no.
They're behind
Tanir
you.
still in this.
2 more chomps, Chad. Oh, flanked, of course.
Tanir's on the gear. He strikes fear.
Here.
As he leers. Up. Pop. Pop.
Oh.
I don't think so, Bobby. Give it a go, though. You should. Is he going to give it a go? Sure. Or is he going to try and save?
Definitely a save.
That's kind of sad. But I like I said, they've... Yeah, okay.
Fair enough. It's a, you're going up into the halls against a shotgun, Chad.
Well, he's completely... Yeah. I thought maybe he'd run around, try and pick a different angle. He's just saving. Okay, Bobby, that's not fun, is it?
What a shotgun, bro. The double kill on the flank.
He was very noisy, right? Like the fact he held W a long way up.
I actually relate to that bomb. You know, the guy throwing the nade
gets left with the bomb.
Gets left with the bomb. It's like, why do I have the nades? They had all of B. They had con control, forces 3D Max to swing the rotate.
True.
And if they just had the bomb, they can plant deep to near slow on the flank.
We've all been there.
It's just a bit of an annoying situation.
Annoying is the best way I'd frame it, actually. That's true, exactly.
Why are you leaving the bomb behind? Who shouted that?
I don't know, but it was definitely someone from Heroic, and they're correct. That's the same conversation we just had, and I would like the answer.
I would love to know
wild
who
thing for 3D Max.
Who shouted?
Well, we saw it.
Hacker just going, why are you leaving the bomb behind?
It was either X-Floud or Tanir, right?
Yeah, but it didn't sound like Tanir.
I don't think Tanir would yet. Maybe we'll get it in the replay. Maybe it was X-Floud.
Oh,
I think it was.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Yeah, no, well, they were talking trash in the first game. So, yeah, like, I think Gravity went, you're so bad.
Ooh, got him.
Yeah, got him real good.
Owned, kid. Oh, God, this is scary. A1S close smoke as well. It's not quite the A4.
Someone think you're on the B stream with Neokai?
No. This is Harvey.
I thought it said Harry from here. Maybe I do need glasses after all. Oh, wait. Inner execute. Some Pius' orb will open up the account. Now the pressure on Linus. Spams away. Doesn't find anything. The Molly holds them for now, and now he's pinned to the site's over.
Not sure about that one. It's gone very wrong here for Heroic.
You believe in miracles.
Oh, how did Youngster not
I have
see
no
it?
idea. 4x3 did the hell out.
Oh, darling, bro. You
worked
walked
for
right
him.
past them. In the site now. Oh, nearly the double. Kind of needed to be both with exercise in such a strong position.
He got that wolf cut on him.
How's that for leaving the bomb behind?
Leave no man behind.
Or if you ever go to an event with me and Trace, you'll know that the new policy is leave all men behind.
Yeah, leave every man.
Now, Trace and I didn't instill that policy. That was actually, I don't think, by a man you've never met before who instilled said policy. Someone whose job it was to look after us instilled a leave all men behind policy.
Oh, I'm aware of this.
Yeah.
I'm aware of this law.
Yeah, so leave all men behind.
No man shall be waited for.
Exactly. If you're stuck in the lift, that's your own fault.
Every man for themselves.
Precisely.
We've triggered a bit of a kind of
revolt, isn't it?
A bit of a intercontinental issue.
Expand on that or no?
Well, someone's
in the
hating on
mailbag.
Australia
It's
for
just
some reason.
it's just full of everyone. You know, wants IEM to come to them.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you come to IEM?
There's an idea, but also let us know.
There's a bit of IEM in all of us.
Where should the events be?
Everywhere.
You guys know. You know where's cool.
Do you want
It's probably the place you grow up?
Do you want a crazy take? Harry knows his take from me. I think
I think Scunthorpe should get the major.
Scunthorpe major. Rush thoughts?
Miss Nade.
Scunthorpe major.
X-Floud, bro, you ain't to near.
Amen.
I'll hold this for an eco. I've got
You ain't that guy.
I've got a good pitch.
Look at X-Floud.
Oh, that's crazy. What
Look
a
at X-Floud
pre-fire.
doing his Tanir impression. There's no one here.
Yeah, but we are looking at him do the impression. I'm impressed.
Bang. No. Bit of a tag.
Well, 5 rounds T-side train, I think, is already pretty damn good. Opening kill. It's going to force them onto an eco into the next because this is a force. I like these flashes set up. Here they come. Oh.
It's clear.
Would have killed him if he had the auto shotty. Just saying.
True. And now kind of lost. We need a CS event in Northern England. Now, let me be clear. Let me be clear. Not London. London's good, don't get me wrong. We've had some events there. But I went to a Rainbow Six event in Manchester last year.
Traitor.
And yeah, I did. Just to check it out. And bro, people were talking shit. Like the crowd were going crazy. They were screaming. They
like
were
a
starting
darts
fights. It was like a darts game.
We don't want
No,
fights.
not actual fights. It's a joke. But they were talking
joke.
smack. They were doing chants. It was like 3,000 people in a smaller building. Your kind of venue, Chad. You like those small ones sometimes. And people were going pretty crazy.
Can I veto Leicester?
You could, when I say Northern, I mean Northern. I don't mean Leicester. I mean higher up. I mean
Sheffield.
Leicester, we don't like Leicester that much.
No.
We've done Leicester.
It's just we've been to Leicester before.
No, Manchester would be great. I think it's a good hub.
Is there a Greg's there?
There are Greg's everywhere.
There's a Greg's in every
Sheffield's too
place.
small, Rush.
Yeah.
Scunthorpe is also vetoed. I think the Manchester,
Sheffield,
Brighton. You can't go south, and I'm a southerner.
What about Latvia?
That would be cool. But in general,
do they have a Sheffield in Latvia?
I don't know. You have to ask Jay when he gets in later.
In general,
right now.
Northern England.
Jay's here now.
CS event,
talk to him.
Jay Raz.
Jay?
Hello.
Oh my God, I've never heard him on the stream.
Jay, you're here now. You do the late shift. What's going on?
Just switching today.
Okay, well, nice to have you.
Working hard. Great. I feel like I'm in TeamSpeak.
It kind of is a bit like TeamSpeak,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Jay, how's Aftermath coming? Have we worked them down yet?
It's tough. We need to raise the tariffs.
That's a broken
fund the
man.
mosque.
That's a broken man right there.
I thought he said he was going to add base building.
Better than nothing. Really.
Yeah, we'll take the bases. Just give us back Namalsk. Well, no, we won't. All right, well...
Everyone's
Jay
upset that we didn't cast this round, Chad.
It's an eco round.
I know.
But there is a shotgun, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Anything could
Hugo,
have
can you
happened.
give it the beans for the audio-only listeners so they know what's happening, but also
It's a
tight?
5v4 situation. 3D Max there playing the clock down right now. We're looking at a 7th round on this T side on a 2-0 series right now. Heroic are holding on to those USP stats right now, perceiving to be important on this CT side. They're not going for exits. They're not going for damage. They are simply looking to survive. There's one kill on the way out. The shotgun makes the money, and the Galil is saved. It's Heroic, still with only 3 rounds, getting run over, Chad.
And again, for our audio-only listeners playing at home and all around the globe, as Hugo just mentioned, 7-3 scoreline in favor of 3D Max on their map choice after the first map did go in the French's favor. It was a blowout on D_Nuke, and you were joining us for the second map of the first series on the A stream for day number 3 of ESL Pro League Season 21, or XXI, as we're calling it in the business.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Now, if you want a detailed understanding of the weaponry that is being purchased right now, Sapias has an AWP with Kevlar. Youngstar has a retained Galil with head armor. He also has a defuse kit, a smoke, an incendiary, a HE, and a flash. An A4 has been invested by Linus. He has Kevlar with a smoke and a HE. We have a silenced M4 on Tania, who has an incendiary and a smoke. And XFloud will be bringing through the auto shotgun, also known as the Alligator, into another round of play.
XFloud really wants to have his Tania moment.
Guys, we all have white shoes on.
Yeah.
Got them kicks.
They're all kind of similar too.
Similar white shoes.
Oh, we're so normie. It's actually gross.
Just a bunch of guys with white shoes casting Counter-Strike. Well, they're going straight B. Like, they're going to come through this.
Oh,
I don't love that.
Oh, dear.
What's that about?
Oh, dear.
Minus wreck tips.
So they just assumed that he wouldn't play close on B, right? If you would do that, you'd assume he'd be like either...
Played here before.
Yeah, well, we know that. But the fact that he started
they killed him
close up high ramp, normally you'd be jiggling low ramp, right? But he started up high ramp, so a good little read there from Linus. Gets up to 5 kills. For those audio-only listeners who may have missed it, there was a high ramp smoke that I believe would have been thrown by 3D Max that they attempted to run through initially out of the round. It was literally a rush, and Linus gets 3 lucky kills. Or not lucky, they weren't lucky, were they?
No, he's in B halls. He's coming in.
Lucky you're with me. That's an insurance company from Australia that you guys wouldn't know anything about. So sorry for that niche reference.
I'm scared that they're still going to win the round. I don't know why. I've just got this feeling deep in my
loins.
Ooh, it's even lower than that. What is that? What's that feeling?
Is there a doctor on site? We might need. Is it itchy?
No, it's a good feeling.
Is it? Oh.
Oh my God, this is the weirdest.
Coming out upper. Why? Oh. Why are they going to drop on the head and get the kill? Okay, no, I didn't.
Look how creepy that ladder movement looks.
All the smoke. All the smoke gravity. No.
Oh my God, hang on.
Oh wait,
hang on.
He's walked past.
Cooking.
Oh my God, kill him now.
1 kill. Now they know about Linus. Linus falls. Lucky and with a chance to plant. A chance to dance for Lucky.
Oh, I still got that feeling.
Show up. There's nades for Youngstar. Could come in and knock him off the plant. Shotgun's played its hand. They spotted Lucky. He's in a box. And they will deal with him, putting a stop to that round.
Oh, the sweet feeling of release.
And being put in a box.
Heroic. That's 4 rounds on the CT side.
You guys ever been put in anything small before?
Have we been put in anything small?
So there was when I was.
Yeah, wait, hang on.
I want clarification on that sentence.
So back when I was initially starting to play competitive Counter-Strike, I think I was 15 or 16, and I went to my first national. So I had to go on an airplane over towards the eastern states. So it was either, I think it was Sydney, could have been Melbourne, and this was like.
You didn't go in a suitcase, did you?
No, I didn't. No, I did have
to Oz in a box.
It was like a WCG. I think it was like 2005 maybe, and I went over there to compete, and I was like the young lad. Everybody else was 18 plus, and I wasn't old enough to drink or anything. And they went out to a pub, and they're like, "You have to drink this tequila, or we're going to put you in a locker." So I drank the tequila.
And then they still put you in a locker?
Nah, they didn't.
So you didn't even end up in any.
The story
but it did make me think of a small space.
How you nearly ended up in a small.
Have you guys ever nearly ended up in any small spaces? Let us know. Just talk back.
Oh, well, this one time I nearly actually came into contact with one. But
One
then
time
I decided not to.
I joked about shutting a suitcase with me inside it, but I didn't do it. So I nearly. But
Hugo can fold up small too.
I used to be able to get my legs behind.
Which is impressive with those mammoth hands of yours.
Yeah.
Tania though. Oh,
regular size hands.
Stickers.
Oh, big fan.
Chad.
Yeah, I see him.
Big fan.
Expensive gun right there. All right, Gravity come late, out pop. It's going to be an outside play. The bomb through main.
Is there a shadow here, do you think?
No.
No, looking good. He can get the swing on.
They spot a bomb main. No, that's bomb down.
Oh, nice.
Why is the bomb main on its own?
Had 2 of those now for 3D Max. Not really gone to plan, has it? X-Floud, full control. Here's
They're not
everyone
bomb maxing right now, are they?
No. Bomb minimizing. They better clear this. That's just a disaster. 2v4 Heroic. Looking for flight at the end of the half, and you feel like it's bound to be theirs.
Chugga. Too many chuggers.
We'll be back. Second half coming up. 3D Max, still a great T-side nonetheless.
Can't go
master.
Can go outside main. 2 outside main, guys.
I'm pushing heaven. I hold pop. You can focus on push there.
One more aim in. You don't.
That's me, guy. I have pop.
Let's stay left. Let's stay main was.
I'll lock him. I have him.
Nice!
Good job.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice as him.
Chugga. The train doesn't stop. The train doesn't stop, boys. Or it's train. It's my favorite new map that's old and also new at the same time. There's plenty of trains, but there's also not as many trains. You get tickets. You don't need tickets because this map has goodies and baddies. And I can tell you one side of the server probably doesn't buy tickets, Hugo.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's an accusation, but I'll stand by it.
Wow. See if Heroic stand up and show up to this series, because they really haven't yet. 5 CT rounds on train, not great.
Well, there's going to be a bit here. There's going to be a brawl here.
Bit of a fight, but... Ooh, Max kind of whiffed that one. They still survive. Nice follow-up for Exercise. Works it out in the end.
St. Pius has got an awful lot of space, so he has an awful lot of information because of the sound cues. This is a kill.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But not from who you thought. Everyone dead in an instant. Can't even blame Rush for that one.
Well, you can. Everyone write T-Tours in chat.
Dude, I'd rather stay on the plane. You know what? Heck you. Can I swear?
Heck you.
You keep asking this question, Rush. You can do whatever you want. You literally run this thing.
Heck you, buddy.
Your dad's the owner of the company.
You're faceless.
Huh?
No, he doesn't have to be faceless. Bring his face in right now.
Oh, the light comes on, it flashbangs me, it's horrible.
You get makeup for a reason, don't you?
Yeah, just in case.
Did you get all made up today?
I did, yeah. I did.
What are you wearing? Flannel shirt?
No.
Plain black tee?
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, all right.
One or the other.
From Uniqlo as well.
This one's not, no.
Oh, or any brand of store that you would like to purchase. Oh, Bobby. You see Bobby was playing ramp on Nuke? Hey, Rush.
Huh? Oh, I'm live?
Yeah, you're live. Bobby was playing ramp on Nuke, and I think the last time I saw them play Nuke, he was playing the rotator role. So they swapped back because they put Exercise at ramp, which was the position that Jocko was playing before. So they made a lot of changes. I know I'm saying a lot of words,
No,
guys.
I'm just thinking.
Because Jocko was on the team, Bobby replaced Jocko. They moved a couple of positions around, but on their Nuke. I don't know if that was their most recent Nuke. It probably wasn't. I'm sure they'd have played another one. Someone would be like, yeah, man, he'd been playing around for a while. But the last time I saw him play Nuke. Yeah, no, but that's what I was talking about.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. But have they played Nuke in this tournament otherwise?
It's a great question, Chad. And survey says...
Yeah, they did against Mindfreak. So there you go. So I'm sure he would have been playing ramp against Mindfreak as well. But that was on the secondary stream. We weren't watching that.
Why do you hate Australia?
I love Australia. I can't wait to go home. I'm really excited to take Rush to see my home.
Australia is a dangerous place.
No, they found a new spot.
If you go there for too long, you want to live there.
That's true.
Oh, that felt really late.
Very forced as well. I know it's a bonus round, but still quite forced. Key piece of utility missed.
Smoke?
Maybe is it to extinguish, right? And then you could edge because the T's maybe I don't know.
Through the window.
If you could, I'm sure you could do that because the T's throw that low ramp molly.
Sure. X-Floud gonna get patient, gonna get paid off for one. Traded. It's fine for Heroic. 4v2.
St. Pius is not having a great series, is he?
Switched on right there.
Yeah, and that pissed around death he had, it was very frustrating.
Yeah.
Did you kill the vibe with the hard-hitting journalism? Did you kill Heroic?
I think I might have killed the team.
The vibe looked so off.
Yeah, I think you killed the squad.
You didn't like it.
I think you've unironically.
But their teammates wrote the questions, not you.
They gave me the ideas. I kind of formed the basis of the questions. You know, they said St. Pius is old. They also said he missed shots, and so I combined that.
Well, they said those things. You didn't.
Freya asked
I think that's what destroyed the
team.
Actually,
Freya did.
I did feel a little bit bad after it.
Freya. Oh my god, the double agent no one expected.
I can't believe Freya's the one who killed Heroic.
Oh, the double. In the molly, that's what happened. Great catch from our obs team and our replay team and everyone, really.
There is again. It has to be for that purpose.
Set to put out the molly. Triple.
Is that new?
I've never
Someone clip it.
Never seen it in my life. Body, back of the site, 1.5. Can't get finished. Tania, this is his map. This is his playground. It's an aim map right now. Put the shotgun down, show us how it's done.
If I had aim half as good as Tania,
yeah, you'd be half a pro player.
I think I might win a few more of my FACEIT games.
You won them last night.
I did.
Oh
my god!
Tobias is having a mare, isn't he?
Oh, nice spray. And it's done. Okay, I'm not counting Heroic out right now. They're showing some strong individuals.
Okay. I'm excited to see where this one goes. Now, I would be taking a tactical timeout. There it is. Because if I was the coach of 3D Max, I'd want to get ahead of the conversation. I would not want to allow this to get out of control. I'd say, boys, okay, we don't have an AWP on Maka right now, so this is going to definitely impact the type of CD setups that we're going to be looking for. Now, we've been pretty aggressive in a few of these. On the bonus round, we tried to push B. On the half-by round just there, we tried to push B. Let's not do that. Let's just play a standard round. Let's just get standard map control. If they're going to be harassing the pop push, we don't need to get that straight away. That's all good. We can focus on other territory across the map. Hugo loves a good Ivy push. We know he does. Get a bit of an Ivy push going out there, or we can just focus on getting the A main control. And then we can worry about pop and B later. So it's all good, guys. We don't have to force through pop. If they're going to do the molly HE harass, we don't need a part of it. It's like banana. We don't need to be in the nades. We don't need to be in the mollies. Let's just chill a bit, shall we? Thoughts?
Yes.
Thank you. See, and if I was a coach and I didn't get they hadn't said that they received the message, that'd be upsetting to me. You need to send and receive. Send and receive. That's life.
Got to be some give with the take and vice versa.
That bloody smoke again.
And it lets the upper player peek and isolate on this left wall as well, so he's not going to get shot from the little hole.
Curious indeed.
Quite a nice bit of theory crafting.
So see, they were able to get the main control now, and they've harassed off of B, and they've actually kept 2 towards the B side. So Mac is in a tough position. Exercise and Body are going to activate late when there's yard pressure. And going to line up a nice little molly here. Rush is catching all of this. That's an E-box one. A little beaut. Look at that. Put that one in your back pocket, Ari. Don't forget it.
It's a nice lineup, sure. I'm just wondering when this double play is going to
This one right here.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Because of the more passive, but because of the outside passive setup, you can give them the pop control. They can take the space, and then you can collapse in behind them, like right now.
Oh, going on a bit of a timing. Youngstar dead after 1.
Didn't see the bomb.
I feel like if you see 2 up a B, you might just want to get out A.
Agreed. And they are.
Gonna try and play out through pop. Linus hits a blinder on the opening. But are they ready for gravity? Aka pulls the attention away. They've slipped past gravity. Linus gonna collect that trade.
20 seconds.
Comes down to exercise in the 1v2. Bomb out in the open.
Yeah,
they know that this guy was upper B.
Excellent plant.
Excellent.
Exercise 1v2. He's got Molly, but going out right now. Gonna get the
Molly's
Molly
good.
back. Flash as well. Gonna discombobulate as they get forced into it. He picks his fights wisely. He can't transfer the last bullet. Linus saves this game. It is going on for Heroic. The comeback. Keep it up.
Oh, that was so close. That felt good and everything, man.
Love the combo.
Pieces together very well. A little bit unfortunate there. What's the third map if we need to make it, gentlemen?
It will be Anubis.
That's right. Yeah, I heard you talking when I was watching in the green room and you were talking about the map pool. You said it's a bit I agreed with your sentiment. I like
no more Mirage, Inferno, Dust.
Exactly. We've just had so much of that.
I haven't done a Mirage this event.
Thank God.
I also didn't do a Nuke.
Keep it off the table, mate. Keep it off the table. All right, well, another light investment. So this one could really have a third map written all over it if Heroic can continue to bring this one back. And I would love to watch some Anubis. I really like the Anubises of the world.
It's interesting because 3D Max, that was like their go-to map last year.
It had a lot of good moves on it.
Yeah, they did that Pro League, I think 2 seasons ago, where they beat G2 on it, like once or twice maybe. They beat Mongols, G2 and Spirit on that map.
That's some good scalps.
At a Pro League season. And now, recently, they've been really struggling on it. So I'd like to see what it looks like, especially in a game where they're generally playing really well. This one's getting a bit slow.
Well, they blew them out in the first one, didn't they? But I think the thing that Josh was talking about during the cast was the speed at which Heroic were playing. This one's a bit more... Oh, that's a team flash.
Heroic also beat them on it last time they played recently.
Was it online?
The Dallas Qualifier online.
Yep, there we go.
Did lose the series, of course. Here we go. Oh, don't lose this, Heroic.
Exa sees nuts up. Just one.
Exa ceasefire on this A site. They've won it.
Unless.
Hold your horses.
What about Bobby? Never count out Bobby. All right, you can count Bobby out now. What's Macca doing?
Knife out. Bit of trolling.
Is he really? What's Macca?
Bit of trolling.
Macca's just chilling.
He's not even...
Okay, here's something from the mailbag.
Oh, thank
This
God.
is from Ollie.
What's up, Ollie?
Hi, boys. Loving the cast. Missing the Malta studio, though.
What's he missing about it?
It was a nice studio, and it was comforting.
Yeah, I'm missing it a bit.
I'm trying to get my wife watching Pro CS or tolerating it. But any time I have the stream on, she says it sounds like you guys are talking the sim language / gibberish.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Can you cast around for her without CS jargon for someone who has never played CS?
Ooh.
You've got to get me permission to stream the games on the TV. So there's a lot on the line here, Chad.
Okay,
Right,
so what we can no meta words, no map call-outs that aren't very obvious.
Yeah,
words.
and if we did drop one, I feel like we have to explain.
like
what we
like
mean.
if it's like, oh, they're in train, but no like Con or Ivy, you know, like up the hallway, you know.
Sure, okay.
No economy talk.
Oh, that's half my bit.
Okay, here we go. Rifles are in the hands of both teams. Gravity's pushing through smokes. Exercise has killed someone. Linus flashes himself through. There is no one here.
I feel like this is still heavy on the CS jargon.
But how you're not meant to? I think.
Yeah, there's some words I think are okay. Guns, flashes, that's just nature of the beast.
Well, I think the round's over anyway. Surprise isn't winning this 1v3.
Have some faith, Chad. Have some damn faith in Heroic.
Okay, so here's what I'll say, Ollie, as a compromise. Because for ESL Pro League in its 21st season and 20th and 19th and 18th and 17th, we do a bit more waffling.
Trolling.
And part of that waffling is a bit more like talkback radio. Now, I don't know if you're old enough, Ollie, to know what talkback radio is. Maybe
got a
you
wife.
are. Yeah, but what does that mean?
He's not a teenager.
Yeah, well, could be.
Unless he's...
Could be married at 18, right? That's legal.
Sure.
So we do a bit of talkback radio, and it's not always talkback. Sometimes it's just topical. Sometimes Harry's telling us about, you know, his 6 dogs, his 4 chickens, his rabbits.
Where's this going?
Well, he can put the Counter-Strike on the telly.
Yeah.
And sometimes we can talk about topical things. Sometimes we can talk about the Counter-Strike. And everybody wins.
But Chad, the people want us to only talk about the Counter-Strike.
No, that's not. There is definitely a group.
I've heard reports.
There's definitely a group of people who would like that. There's also definitely a group of people who enjoy the more laid-back vibe. There's lots of Counter-Strike. It's stage 1. But here's what I'll say. There's a great compromise for everybody playing at home. Watch.faceit.com.
Ooh, what's there?
It's a platform where you can mute the commentary, pick your POVs. You can stick with the official one as well if you'd like. But that's the great little thing about this.
You're saying people can mute the casters at watch.faceit.com?
That's the one.
Wow.
Plenty of damn options out there. So guys, let's have some fun.
They missed that up at B-Smoke this time. Didn't put out the molly.
Okay. Still going to be pushing through the pop. Tania waiting for this.
Oh, nice angle, but he's going to go lower. Oh. Yeah, he's not aware of the angle, Chad.
Cheeky, cheeky.
He's never done that before. He will learn. He
Probably
will
never do it again.
I just needs to hold the angle lower, I guess, but it looks a bit weird. Okay, 3D Max. Back-to-back would be big. It would break the money. It would put them on 11.
They had a bit of space, don't they? Olaf as well as B space.
Oh, if you could drop on the ladder side.
Look at all this room.
Macca jumped.
Is Macca aware?
I don't think they know.
Linus has got the round-winning play right now.
Bomb needs to join them, but look at the pop.
You don't want to go back. Yeah, you're bang on. You don't want to go back through box holes.
Okay, he's going to say, guys, I'm flanking the yard now.
Yeah, just
Let's
live.
do a late A play. It's actually a better play than risking it in the pop dog with gravity there. X-File's dead. There's nothing about it.
Linus is going to be miles away.
Just there.
Why are they fighting?
They're trying to
Guys, Linus is saying, I'm behind them. Stop peeking.
Clear his throat. I've been there. We've all been Linus, begging your team to not die. No one's even looking here.
Oh, now, wow.
Well, if your team were alive, maybe
Now, to be
you would have
fair,
had a
that
chance.
is like a very Exorcist type turnaround.
Oh, yeah? You seen that one before?
Yeah. Well, he's the flank king, bro.
I feel for Linus in this series. I think I do.
Linus was flanking.
Linus did nothing wrong.
Exorcist is the flank king.
Nice.
All right. I like what you've done there.
11 rounds and no money. I think we're looking at a 2-0.
A 2 and... Oh, look at this.
Quite an ang.
Zooming in on the camera work. Gravity with those keen eyes.
That's Gravity. That's my MVP.
You did pick an interesting choice for your
More
MVP.
confetti just fell.
And on Hugo
and it
as
landed
well.
like the feather at the start of Forrest Gump.
Celebrating. I must have had me 15 Dr. Peppers.
A little bit of Well, that's nice, isn't it? Almost gets the double. Bit of damage done to the player in the back line. Don't need to overplay the hand. They have the man advantage and they're up against an economical. So a gun has been scavenged for xCloud. Well, it was scavenged for xCloud. Now it's just 2 to find, and this one should be number 12 for 3D Max. The game's almost over.
Panic stations. The train has pulled in, pulled up, and been derailed. This is the final stop.
Hey, your mic?
No.
Wasn't my mic.
12 to
Wasn't
9.
your mic either.
No.
Was it this mic?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's not that mic.
It's fine.
You sure?
Yep. It's not that one.
Oh, you see what Kinga put in the group?
Yeah, the air raid siren.
Today at 3 p.m. Sweden will be doing an alarm test for all their air raid bomb sirens outside. No need to be alarmed. I'm kind of alarmed.
Alarming.
Okay, well, this could be a great little return to form.
Just seen the lineup from Exercise. Actually quite a nice, easy lineup for that upper B smoke.
It worked? It worked?
They threw 2. 1 missed, 1 landed.
Oh.
Not really sure about that.
Oh!
It also blocks lineups for T's in a way. Why do they throw 2 though?
Was it 2?
It was 2, 100%.
Okay, maybe miscom.
1 missed and 1 landed.
I almost think they have an Insta for it and a lineup from where Body is now.
Yeah, I saw this one, where Body is.
An Insta? What do you mean an Insta?
I feel like they're throwing it from spawn.
How?
Might
Crazy.
be Insta. I don't know.
How can you throw it from spawn? What?
There is a big hole in the roof.
I hope they lose this round so we get to see it next time.
There's a hole in my bucket. Dear Eliza, dear Eliza.
Let's try and catch him next round. Exercise through it last time.
Exercise is going to win the round. He's got 21 kills. Watch this.
Exercise the flank goat. Timing.
Float, I believe.
Lord. Doctor of who?
Keeper of knowledge.
Oh my god, he's in the best position in the world. Oh.
Look.
You did give it a go, though.
It happens.
Sometimes you have to give it a go. And if you don't, well, then you didn't. Okay, well, round extended, be double digits. Money situation right now. If he saves this, they will be able to drop a rifle. He's got a problem, though. Sampa's just around the corner. Body will be able to buy himself. So they should be able to get another gun round going as long as Lucky doesn't die. And Lucky's gonna die. Or is he? Or is he?
I mean, no one's talking about Glorp in all of this, so it really makes you think. Lucky falls and Glorp goes undiscussed as this one closes
let's see
up.
if we can catch these POVs at the start.
I think you should just partial right now and then full by next.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to... Maybe they won't even throw the smoke.
I don't think they'll throw it this round. They might throw it next round.
They're figuring out the buy. It's a bit of a pause coming in, looking like a technical.
I've already done one, Josh. We've done a bunch of them.
Watch.faceit.com.
Got to be careful sending your personal email account to my email address, don't you?
Yeah, especially when, you know, maybe the non-kind words are being said.
Yeah, you got to be nice, guys. Should be nice to everybody.
Yeah. And?
No one cares, and fan. Get out of here. All right, we got a tech timeout as well. Well, yeah, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Let's give Ann what he wants.
Well, hang on. Yeah, but there's a tech pause.
Don't say anything. We won't say anything till the game's back.
Okay.
Are you ready? Hugo? Good. Fuck you, Ann.
Chad Sponge Birchall stuns the world, letting the game speak for itself.
What a Reddit thread that was. Wasn't that a great Reddit thread? One of the best out there.
Sitting with our thoughts, guys.
Sometimes it's good to be mindful.
Yeah, you should be able to do that.
All right, well, they did opt to just go for an economical. They will be buying next round. How bad can this one go for Heroic? They're coming out mid. There's lots of nades. There's a bit of flak damage. Oh, there's a lot of flak damage. And it's fine. I think it's fine. There's still one more nade. It's fine. Everything's okay. Look at this. It was dangerous for a second, but now the eco being peeled apart. And that'll be that. Okay, overtime or bust?
I want OT. I want to see more from Heroic here. They've disappointed in the first map. They've shown up late to this game on the T side, the harder half. They've given us some nice rounds. You know, some good slowdowns, resets to T-spawn, not overdoing it when they get the B control. I've liked this T side for Heroic.
Now, look, guys, if we could draw this into OT, we'll take 2 OTs because we're a little bit ahead of schedule right now. So if we could do 2 OTs, that'll help us get on schedule. So let's go. AWP out for Maka. There's a kid. There's 2 kids.
There's the smoke.
Okay.
It's not an insta. Sorry.
No, it can't be an insta. But as you're running towards Con, I think it's very viable. Okay, up close mid, so they understand they can't take the pop control because of the harass utility from Heroic.
Oh, that's crazy.
What?
That's insane. He's being held by an orb. I want to see Sunpire's replay there. He's going to be mad.
That's a quick pick, isn't it?
I don't blame him. That's unreal to get peeked like that with an orb and loot.
What a crazy fight to be going for in the first place.
Maka's a madman.
Surely they just parked the bus on this one now. Number advantage, they don't need to overextend. You can see them turtling up on the radar there. A bit more of a passive stance. They're actually hedging towards B.
Heroic called super default. Look how many nades they have at the minute mark. They really wanted to squeeze this with a late execute, but my god, 4v5, this is not going to be easy.
Not by a long margin. Heroic split up as they look for solutions here. They're really only left with the A play. It's all they're positioned for. And in this same moment, 3D Max have started to clear out upper B. They're now starting to wrap around on this flank. So if these guys in the site can stay alive and buy time for that, that's huge for 3D Max. Getting involved now is Body on the backstab. He's accounted for, known about, but takes one more to the grave with him. Into the 2v2. It's this for the overtime. Linus and xFloud, the ones left up in it. Linus has had a bunch of great, impactful moments across this series for Heroic. There's the one guy showing up on that first map, and now left in this 2v2, him and xFloud peel back in through Z. It's just left onto Gravity. Liquor damage done, but not the killing blow that he needed.
Very tough now.
And this should be unwinnable for Gravity. Flash in, turns from it, and xFloud brings the heat. Into OT we go, as xFloud stands to his feet, pulling that one back for Heroic.
It would be nice if his teammates, I think he said a bad word. It'd be nice if his teammates joined him, right? If his teammates joined him in that little sentiment and situation right there, that'd be great. That'd be really good. Everyone stands up, everyone gets yelling, but no, it was just xFloud, so at least he's showing some energy. But they've been able to claw this one back. It's all tied up 12-12. Here's that shot again. Bang! It felt like he was so quick on it. And yes, Pius, of course I'd be I can't believe an Orb's going for that bloody fight. See this smoke they're throwing as well, obscuring Z and back bomb. So it's a bit of a twofer that is being used by Heroic there. And here he comes there again.
Been learning from some Pius.
Okay, well, they could still claw this one back all the way.
I feel like these guys actually hate each other with the shit talk we got this game. Like, it's crazy.
Well, you did hear with Trace when he was interviewing Young Star, right? Before they play each other a lot of the time in officials, all those things, right? So
got that smoke in. Smoke him if you got him. Into main. Gonna get locked out. Looking like a fast approach on this B side. Body's not ready for the aggro, and they just run down ramp. Tanir's had enough. Do you believe in miracles?
Okay, I see what you've done there.
I see what you've done there too.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the harass utility as well, like the second layer. So they're in towards B. The bomb needs to make it over still, but...
Oh, it's a bungling! It's an absolute bungling.
Thing is, there was the flank on the flank, so...
Yeah, but he needed a clean kill. He could have got 2 off of it. Still, Exercise creeps in with the AUG.
Linus has 22 kills. How's this happened?
The GOAT.
Oh, we always knew it.
Wait, Macca's missed the timing. They just walked through Z.
Yeah, but they must.
What about a flank on flank on flank on flank while the stakes are this high? 2v3. And they're through Z.
Look at the radar. Heroic literally have no idea where these other two are.
No wonder the stakes are high. Cows do eat grass after all, but this is the flank that really matters. Exercise being held.
Oh, dear.
Oh, and the smoke in the molly. Oh, I like the flash. But the orb's on the line. Pushed off for a moment. Reflash back in. Mac is nowhere to be seen. This is a save out to be.
Hey, bro, I'm fighting them all. Any assistance would be really helpful. This is 12.5, so you can understand for the AWPer, right? The AWPer, if he buys 3 AWPs, 3 consecutive rounds, he's going to run out of funds, isn't he?
Yeah.
So
you get him dropped though, Chad.
You can. That's what I do. So if you're ever in an overtime situation and you're a good teammate and you're a rifler, drop your AWPer, the AWP, on the first round, right? And then that way he gets to save a little bit of extra money. Now, if you don't really care and you're just pugging, don't do that. But, you know, it's always nice to be a nice guy or a chill guy, not like Anne.
I don't know this context. I don't want to know the context.
That's the one who emailed. Anne's the emailer.
Oh, this was...
It was a very curious round indeed, wasn't it? So the fact that there was just so many intertwining parts and moments, Linus, I think, was obviously the key factor, staying alive, holding onto a lot of that territory. And now they're in the lead, aren't they? So Heroic, 13-12. Oh, Sapias. Okay. A leg shot. What was a tag?
Through the wall, in fact. Lucky still deep pop. They should clear this out while they can, but it's only to near. Oh, he's going through the Molotov. He's got a box in. Help, help, help. Thank you very much. Or peek.
That's a bit of a classic, isn't it?
No one gets it.
This is that old train as well, so using that dumpster elevation. 3v3.
Double orb.
Settled out of the chaos quite quickly.
They love the late main pop, Heroic.
Well, right now, Linus gets to call the shots from the grave, right? So curious how much micromanaging he is doing right now.
Surely a lot.
And you know it's double AWP because Macca shot inside and Exercise shot Ivy. So how does that change things?
Oh, well, they've not got
Oh,
the
if they
flashes.
contact, it's trouble, Hugo.
I mean, X-File could
do
flash,
have the
but
flashes, yeah.
You don't want to in this position. The issue is the AWP is trained in, and it could be anywhere. It could be everywhere. In fact, it is. 2 on this bomb site right now, spamming utility, just trying to waste their time. Back of the site now for Macca.
Should be another kill, surely.
Sure.
Oh.
Bang. Whoa.
And there's the AWP showing up for 3D Max.
Okay, so double AWPs. I don't think that was necessarily the key to success. It's nice to have on train, though, isn't it?
Will you go inner now?
Because you know the double AWP?
Yeah.
Well, they did find success going in. Oh, they've actually dropped away from the double AWP.
Exactly.
I like that.
That's a exorcist type cool, bro.
Yeah.
Play it once,
Drops
drop
the second AWP once it's known about. Now running a rifle. And I think 3D Max are going to anticipate something a little bit more up-tempo here. They start 2B off the rip. Bit of util lobbed in there from Macca.
This constant barrage of util that Heroic used to deny the pop control, I love it. I'd love to be able to throw it.
You too can learn it, Chad. No one's going to stop you.
Oh, if somebody was doing their job properly, I'm sure there'd be a pro tip on it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hey, Rush. It's coming, but so is Christmas.
Yeah, well, next event.
Thanks, man.
Love it when Rush opens his mic but doesn't talk. Like he's
I was
making a
chewing, man.
comeback.
I
just hear that.
I was
on an aeroplane.
It's like he wants to flame, but he has nothing.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking.
He knows he'll get banned from my TeamSpeak if he keeps on chatting.
Your TeamSpeak?
Your team.
That is a joke.
You do pay for it. So.
What's the IP?
No. Harry always tries to bait this. I don't want this. No one wants
Nobody wants this.
Ramen.
Okay, well, it's going to be an outside split through Ivy. Very late.
He's cut him off. He's cut him off.
Oh, way. But there's one more in main.
Cut off.
Do they clear gravity?
Yeah, but nobody's watching Ivy.
But do they clear the corner? They've got to clear the corner. Coming out through it, 30 seconds. Lucky with a lineup, gets nothing done, and he could get 2.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, there's one.
Now he's pinned.
There's a second one to near with the trade. 2v3 now. Heroic looking for a favored T side right now.
Through.
Oh.
Exorcise. Second door means business, but won't connect. It's going to come down to body, and he can't hit the mark. Tanir domes him.
Tanir's the guy.
Heroic with a winning T-side half put forward. 2 rounds on this T-side.
Both teams had good T halves, right? We're talking 7-5s on the T side, so not too shabby whatsoever. And now the full rifles are out. You don't have to worry. Like, Heroic might get a better chance to establish their CT side. How are we finding the meta on train now? You guys enjoying it more?
I like watching more than playing.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
It's like Inferno. No, wait. It's the opposite. I don't know what it's like. It's its own league, Chad.
It's its own league, all right. 10,000 leagues under the sea.
It does still feel a bit random.
Jules Verne.
But I think...
What feels random?
Train.
Oh, yeah.
And league.
It's still...
Obers.
It's still... oh, they missed a molly there. That one just went off like a bit of a firework. The map's obviously we're still learning, right? Which is great. It's not played a huge amount at the moment, and it's nice to see more and more train to see the idea. That's another missed piece of utility. Okay, so 3D Maxes really struggling with their nades on the T side so far. And they don't get any space for their troubles. They have pop, sure.
They don't have a smoke, Chad.
Yeah, the
5v5.
How are you meant to take any control? You need to hope you get an opening pick somehow.
And no one's giving Maka a kill on Ivy. Smoker's a big gap. Maka holding it.
Great flash.
Yeah.
What's happened?
What do you mean, what's happened?
It's gone so wrong.
The crumbling. It's not over. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Feels over. Doesn't it feel over?
Destroyed the map one. They came into this with a good first half.
Very strong first half.
Yeah. Now things have really gotten away from them, and as Heroic are getting hyped up and running over this game, 3D Max have fallen quiet, making some mistakes here in this round.
Can't win it. You just got to go for this kill right now, or at least get the bomb out of there.
I got the bomb.
With. Can't chase his frag.
Himself.
Running away. 20 seconds. They're right here. Crossfire is sexy. You're not breaking through this one. Double up for the Floud. Finds 15.
All right, they're finding the hype. This is good. They're getting excited about this. This is what we want to see. Because Heroic, the thing is with this team, they have some fun pieces, but at this level of Counter-Strike, in this complexion of the roster, in an environment like this on a more regular basis, this is where they need to get comfortable. And if you can win a match like this, or win a map like this to come back and take it in overtime, they're great little confidence builders. So this is really positive signs. See if they can push us the distance. Just one more round required.
Anubis on the tip of our tongue.
What? I just like the tip of the tongs.
3 spears on a tong.
What?
I don't get that one.
Don't worry.
That's above my pay grade.
Yeah.
Tongs.
You know what tongs are? They're
Tongs are for
grabbers.
getting
They're
the
not.
sausages
They're not
off the
stabbers.
stove.
There's no spear on a tong.
Yeah, if you say so.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to look up the definition of tongs at some point.
You got it confused with the stabby stick, didn't you?
Look, it's 15-13. I think we have more pressing matters right now.
All right, Anne, relax.
That's a stop talk.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Exorcise.
A little
X-Fire
fady boy.
wins this.
You reckon?
AK.
Who's got the better pre-aim?
XVX.
Oh, no, AK.
Floud. Floud wins.
Wow.
Body opens in the meantime over a B, but Linus once again in this little under heaven spot will get sent swiftly down to hell. Body finds him. Now Young Star on the rotate over. First man on the scene. First man here for a long while, as well as his teammates are still a ways away. Flanks being considered. Young Star dead, and that leaves it all on Tanir.
Does he go for it? Might as well, I guess.
It's just Tanir. Now let me be clear. He's having a great game. And that end might still...
Oh my God.
Gets more done.
It's
One man left to beat. It's Lucky. They thought this one was done. They thought it was over. And Lucky will at least keep 3D Max in this a little bit longer, putting a stop to Tanir. 2 kills deep on that 1v3.
Oh, they almost choked it. The fight down the ramp, not necessary.
I understand what Bobby's thinking. He's like, I'll get the trade, but you could just play the bomb, right? Like, we're playing for the round. We're playing for the map life. So xCloud, he's on the fade. He had just looked away and still pivots back in time. So good stuff from him. A nice shot there from Body coming out higher up onto Sampire. Sampire's getting sat on his ass. And the second, so you can understand why players tend to surge for more kills, especially if they've had a hot round. And this is for double OT.
You called it, Chad. You said you wanted a couple of overtimes.
We need double OT to get us on, keep us on schedule even.
Get us back on track. But will it be enough for 3D Max, or can Heroic close? They've got a final opportunity to send us to a third. A big Sunpius round is what the doctor's ordering right now. He has been just iced out in this game. I'm impressed he's 17-20, got shot in the back a lot.
Yeah, he's had some frustrating moments, for sure.
And so I want to see him get activated. They're going to try and do so with a deep push. The flashes are getting thrown. Shot in the back. Maka dead. Well, the old pre-peek here. Sunpius holds the line. Lucky gets aggressive. Aggressive in this outer side. 2 kills. Tanir's got to make a play to win this game right here, right now, through the smoke. Only 1, and it feels like double overtime. Unless the setting's
would have
done.
to be the big Sunpius moment, Hugo, that you talked about.
They don't know.
Don't know where he's gone into, but Lucky seems to have suspicions. Planting now, it would be open. Sunpius could try and put a stop to this. Has to take a swing out, has to clear the right side, and Gravity will put a stop to him. 1 more OT locked in by 3D Max.
It's literally a 5-man yard start from Heroic. It was 2 players pushing Ivy. Woohoo! All right, giving him a wave there as well. This is good. When the smack talk, this is the whole reason having teams facing each other needs to be the industry bloody standard. Because this is what it's about. It's a competition. You know, you're smack talking in the moment. This is what it is. Now, look.
It take us so long, Chad, for years. Other than smaller land.
The funding wasn't there, Hugo.
Technology exists.
Sorry, it was the technology. You're right.
Technology exists. Oh, no, you can't commit, Chad. We've seen this before. He commits after he gets HE'd. Thoughts?
If only they had the same smoke that 3D Max has had.
True, they're probably wishing. But he got HE'd and he committed. Like,
yeah, that's true. You should, yeah. Well, he's had a great game as well, the young Swede. So, again, you understand players, especially when the... Oh, that's a big nade. Start doing a little bit more, a little bit too much. Body's feeling his aim. A lot of space for Body right now.
Yeah. Can we get lucky out here? He got 2 sick headshots moving out on Epoch's last round. Body gets picked. Gravity shines. There's the tap for exercise. Heroic run over.
Bosh. Okay, well, we've seen this before, haven't we? Poor Sunpius. Up a river without the paddle. Unless you use the AWP as the paddle. Would the AWP be any good as a paddle, Harry?
Oh, undoubtedly.
Which end would you use?
I would hold the barrel and I would use the stock as the paddle.
Would you have it unloaded?
No.
Wow.
Surely, Harry, just point it out back and just start shooting it.
Oh, would that work?
Like an engine.
Would it work?
No.
Yeah.
What if you're going against the current? Oh, he's going to lose the AWP. You are dead.
Let's go! Let's go, my dude. Oh, I mean, this is very reassuring, right? Because you can feel the mood in the room had changed a bit. 3D Max had gone a little more quiet. They were not happy, I think it's safe to say, with how that second half got away.
They should have won, right?
Exactly, right? And Heroic were the ones really riding that high. You had xCloud standing up, screaming them down. Everyone's getting all high energy, hyped up, and now you've longed it out to a second OT. And this first round that you pick up is very well handled.
Really
it's dominant, right?
I don't think we'll see Linus. Oh, he's not going again, is he? He's not going again, thank God.
Cool your jets, Big L. Or hold this one.
Nice. Oh, dude.
I don't know, Molly or nade?
Just swinging.
Guess they used their protocol utility early. Now they're down amount again. This is 2 consecutive rounds where Heroic have started in a 4v5. And It's going to be a tough way to scrap forward out of this.
Triple B with pop control.
I like the gamble. I like the gamble. It's
This
a good
would be
gamble.
the way to win. And the bomb's coming in as players join late. Big kill. 1-for-1 is fine here. It's going to draw them into this still two-man hold, and the flank timing is everything, but don't walk too soon. The AWP trained on this position. Easy kill. And now they might be a little more cautious about this B-bomb site.
I just think there's a few too many moments where players on both teams have tried to do too much. And it's these two, Youngstar and Sampius, left in a 2v4 situation as we play musical statues. And right now, no one's playing.
Youngstar could get a double. Like, this is a really nice fight. They don't seem like they're going to flash it. They don't have a flash in this position. Gravity's on upper. Util coming in, gives him a pre-warning, and there's a not great space in there. Exercise cut down, reposition attempted. The rotate is bold. Thinks it's a fake. They're out upper, my guy. Burning themselves, in fact. Great Molotov. Oh, Dink is nothing, and Heroic gonna fall short. Gravity red in the face after that one.
I wish I spoke French to understand what they were saying. So if any of our official translators in chat could let us know.
Congrats, you're all hired. You're French translators now.
We pay you in experience, so.
But you can put it on the CV.
Well, yeah, put Harry as your reference. Oh, we have French individuals in production. Okay, so...
Riffing you, we don't hear you, where are you?
Yes.
It's probably the best way to put it. Thank you, Amit, and all the French speakers.
Look at the watermark on their notes.
I didn't see it.
Oh, it's the 3D Max logo, so I thought it was pretty cool. Wasted red ink, but still. At least you know whose notes they are.
Where are they? I don't hear Heroic right now, Chad.
Well, they're having a tactical timeout, I suppose. Having a chit-chat, a powwow, a waffle, a yap, a discussion, a conversation, a meeting of minds.
Bit of an Ivy.
It works this time.
Finally won it, yeah. Just in time to maybe save this CT side with one round out of nowhere.
Sampius have been waiting all CT off to try and get involved, but his Exercise playing his hand.
They lose this now. Oh God, he saw him in
one
main.
more scene in main as well. Now the molly to try and tee it up for his teammate. Exercise will get picked out of the round. Meanwhile, Linus run down over at B. Tanir right in behind enemy lines. Maka is on the other side of this smoke.
This again.
It's this same fight. We have seen this take place before. This time Maka has their number, and it's just Sampius left on a forward timing.
Gotta know how possible this is, though. This pop push has been caught so many times in this game.
But the AWP was
I love
back lanes, right?
I love this from Maka.
Well, so they're worried about Ivy because the AWP was back lanes.
Yeah, you're not ready for it in pop.
So the fact that Sampius is in pop, he repositioned quite swiftly.
Even if Body dies, the info is huge. It lets Maka actually play the round. He just doesn't want to lose bomb and give Sampius advantage.
It just depends on the time and when this kill comes in. We're at 33 seconds right now.
Pop held. This bomb might just get dropped on the cross. Maka going to flash his way out. Let Body play as well. Jumping. And he got the info. He got the info.
Well, now what?
20 seconds. Body's got to hard clear it.
Wait. Where are you going, Maka?
He's just faking steps, making noise. Sampius sees a shadow.
Seen the shadow.
This shot, they're chasing him down. Julie's out. And it's a 3 rounds on the T side.
Flawless T half out of 3D Max.
What the hell? I like the fact that they didn't just run into that 3D Max. They still kept their cool because like the one place that Sampius was the perfect to kind of split this attack. So really well done for 3D Max to keep this together. The fact that Exercise gets out after this, like why is Youngster still playing in the... Well, I guess he didn't realize Sampius.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
And I think that's the most important kill right there. Maka onto Tanir. That 50-50 essentially determines the round.
Here we go. Might be the game right here, right now. 2-0 on the line. Heroic had their chance to close.
The fact that now 3D Max have 3 chances to close this one out.
On CT.
That's going to free them up to play ballsy as well, right? Have some of these aggro pushes. You have a bit of freedom to call that. Some of the wild swings you've seen out of guys like Maka. But it's actually a pretty passive first CT round. They Wait to see what Heroic try to do to open up. Flash in.
Oh, nice shot.
Sampius provides cover. Exercise dead. Maka will take one back, and they know about that AWP. Still floating around over here towards Ivy. Stalemate in the 4v4.
This is where you expect Heroic to lock up. Oh, okay. I hope the fight's going to keep coming your way one at a time. You'll keep converting them. Now with the man advantage, they know they don't have any main control. Does Tanier just search on his own? I guess if you want to make sure you're not going into a stack, sure. This is a very difficult... No, it's not. Not if he... Oh, dear.
Oh, he...
Oh, buddy, shoot him.
He messed that up in every way possible.
Buddy, just
Oh, you thought for a second. You thought wrong. X-Floud.
I have... Yeah, okay. I guess he was going for the knockout blow. They were at a man disadvantage. It was one guy. It's the lurk, right? So, anyway. It's all good. 18-16. Unless Body wins a pretty unwinnable 1-on-3 situation on the yard. But he is just going to look to retain this AK-47. X-Floud has an AWP. Maybe that's just because he wants to hold a line with it. Yeah, he's in pop. There he is.
Yeah, the Ivy peaks fell a bit rough.
It's all good, boys. We did a comeback on two. We'll do it again.
It's true. He is right. Yeah,
they did do that once already. But yeah, you know, Ivy peaks are very...
Vogue.
Yeah, I don't, you know...
So in right.
Seeing as you've kind of started off with a bit of a passive CT side.
Yeah.
The idea that, like, you keep going for... Oh, yep, the AWP, still Ivy, guys. Like, you know, Sampius now, a couple of kills deep on the back of these free jiggles.
This is the round, though, where if you do have... So let's recount what happened. Heroic did a lot of utility harass towards pop, right? They were doing those mollies and the HEs to make sure there could be no pop control. So that meant that 3D Max had to start playing very like main-centric. And they also had that smoke that they've been using over towards B. I think right now, you want to still do something out of the box if you're 3D Max. You don't need to play a standard round. You get one more opportunity going into the next. Your biggest worry is the finances, but you can see here with the loss bonus, everybody will be all good in the hood. The AWP will be the only conversation. I think they should even be good there. So I wouldn't mind something funky. Like if we saw Ivy aggression out of Heroic in the first half of play. Sampius was getting pushed up, really able to unravel some of the defaults. So let's see, do they just give us something standard, give themselves 2 standard rounds back to back, or do they try and solve this puzzle quickly with a knockout blow? Well, Maka with the team main smoke. So it is a difference. They are opting for something different. Yeah, there you go. So this is going to be 2 players pushing B. They're going to get pop control in a different fashion.
Oh, they wait the HE this time. They've learned. They've adapted. Will they overcome? Body can't clear it. He's looking the wrong way. Double entry for Linus. He will go sending it into that 3rd stack, but that's a lot of info. You've got space on this outer yard. Well, we see the AWP duel again. Maka doesn't want it. Getting out of there. Looking for a rifle instead. Sampius has been in this position so many times. Smoke push, pre-fire, Exercise gets a second chance.
Well, that's one of the roughest moments from Tanier, and you can see he's just trying to preempt that shot. So the fact that they... Oh, this is so ballsy. Bless you. As he takes that duel, he just immediately walks straight into the low ramp smoke where Exercise was. Calls the bluff. What a massive play. The ball's on that.
Tanier's got the read. He's got the runway. The bomb's going to come back that way, and as long as they don't get pop pushed, this should be done, as in the last round of this OT. They hit
Gravity's here in the steps.
Too late, though.
When you hear him running, you might anticipate someone's deep, but it's just the fact that Tanier's gone so far behind enemy lines. Exercise caught looking the wrong way. That doesn't happen a lot. So that speaks just to how ballsy the move was out of Tanier.
It was crazy.
Oh, he's feeling it.
Oh, no,
Don't throw the round. Don't throw the round, Tanier. Don't throw the round. You're fine. He can throw now. 2v1.
Oh, he's going for it. But there was no ammo in the AK anyway. Yeah. So he would have been dead as soon as he pulled that out.
Classic. If I die, they have to reload.
Well, I don't think that's what he was thinking, but it could have worked out in the wash. Are we going another OT, Harry, as the keeper of knowledge? Sorry, the gatekeeper of knowledge.
Sadly,
he won't tell us he's a gatekeeper.
Sadly,
true.
I will reveal this one.
Okay,
it's gonna feel. Actually, I'll do it in like a fortune cookie type way.
Yeah, all right.
It's not really like a fortune cookie.
Crack it open.
It's gonna feel like we are. It's gonna feel like we're right there on our way to a 3rd OT.
Are you gonna say it before we get the kill or not?
And then it all goes pear-shaped.
For who?
3D Max win.
Look how noisy they are with these pop pushes. They have no idea he's here.
Maka, miss shot.
they did.
Linus opens.
You're right, Harry. It does feel like we're going to a third one.
It looks that way as well.
It really feels that way, but in comes the disaster. Everyone on the Titanic was smiling right up until that iceberg crept into the picture.
That's true. Everybody besides Rose, or was she smiling too?
She was smiling, kind of. Well, there was one period of time there where she was really smiling. In the car, yeah, thank you, Josh.
On the boat.
All right. Well, this is, safe to say, unlosable.
Wow.
Is it heroic? To say? No one's ever lost this kind of situation.
Oh, that's true.
The orb lurking.
Feels like we're going to a third OT.
It must be a third overtime. There's no way to save this one. 2v4 open plant. It is perfect for heroic.
Deep control taken over at the spawn as well. What's Gravity even supposed to do here? Just going to try and run through? That's brutal.
And this feels like a third overtime.
It does really feel that way. But in comes Lucky with a big dink on the opening.
Running out of time, though, and he's dead. So it feels, it looks, it tastes, and it sounds like a third overtime here.
Poor X-Cloud's on his own. He needs a shit talk.
Yeah, someone else join him.
Can I join him? Can I next time they win it, I'll go over there and start.
Yeah, right.
But I feel bad then because I got nothing against 3D Maxes or the French. I quite like the 3D Maxes and the French. Unless we're playing DayZ, and then
we got trust the French in DayZ.
I never trust the French.
I shoot the French
DayZ.
on sight in DayZ.
If they even have a twang of French in that accent, they could be from Montreal, Canada, and I am gunning them down.
Might be a Monaco guy. He's going.
Oh, they're keeping up the pace. They're out the guards. Maka, combat AWPing up close and personal, finds the first.
He's back through the smoke, slipping away like a sneaky snake. They're right behind him as well. Oh, that's ugly.
Oh dear. This was the round we were meant to get last round. Dominant stuff out of 3D Max to open up their CT side. This battle continues raging on. 3D Max yelling back at the side of Heroic. In our third OT, 3D Max 5-1, CT half. That last overtime was flawless T side.
Yes, correct.
You see that there from Gravity. After he throws the flash, he peels back to worry about Sandwich and catches the glimpse of X-Cloud, who could have actually won them the round. So, yeah. Exactly. Well, I don't think they'll go with the pace again. That's not necessary. Now, they need to come up with some different sauce now. You can't just say keep talking.
Oh, no, but it's...
Bobby,
hello.
Oh.
Bob's your uncle?
It's what?
We
were talking about the trash talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
X-Cloud's trash talk is my favorite because it's so game specific. Guys, maybe you should rethink how you're defaulting. The 2-3 isn't working out for you right now. And it's like, oh, okay.
Thanks for the advice, bro.
Look how far Lucky's gotten, boys.
Lucky.
Lucky luck. Oh, don't overdo it, though.
He pushed with Big Bobby.
Yeah, but if you overcook the pooch, then you've got an overcooked pooch.
Oh, you're not going to knife X-Cloud? Hey, good camera shot, but a wipe of the brow. Those tears out your eyes. Lucky.
Swing into the orb now.
Going for the glory. But some players not locked in. Somehow it's a 1v2. He has the bomb.
Started to get out of control. Gravity dead. Linus nails it. And from nowhere, in the blink of an eye, a round that felt like 3D Max had it in the bag comes up in favor of Heroic.
Linus, rather, is second top of the server by a single kill. He has 32 frags right now in this deep game.
Just a timeout called there by the coach of the 3D Maxes, so not happy with how this one. That's a good kill and a good find there from Linus. This one, I don't understand why. Well, didn't they know the AWP was Ivy?
Yes, but they love a repeat, Chad.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That excuses it. Sorry, why did I even
Linus
ask the
is
question?
getting loud.
Okay.
X-Cloud just yelled at them.
You feel
Guys, we have a tendency to lean Ivy on the T side. You should really wisen up to that quickly.
Sunrise is only going to this position.
Because the thing is, right, after they get the initial kill from Bobby and Lucky pushes, Bobby doesn't need to keep searching, but he goes down to Linus.
Yeah.
And then Lucky pushes all the way, finds the bomb, gets the kill, but then also overextends. So they had advantages that they just kind of gave away. And I know that we're deep now in towards the overtime, so things start to get a little bit kookier, but you want to get the game done, don't you? You got to strap in. Lock in. And load up the demo after this to learn that smoke.
Looks quite easy.
Oh, well, they've adjusted. They've adjusted
Molly
quite well.
is landing. Oh, second smoke will do the trick. It's a T-smoke. It's in near, no. Gives it up.
Oh, X-Flag.
This is, oh, he's hit the glory timing right there.
Guys, how are you not ready for me to come out mid and search E-Box? Is that the gist, Harry?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the X-Cloud bit.
They're pushing out through
Oh,
the
now he's
Ivy
getting real
smoke.
aggressive. X-Cloud's
To your teammate, buddy. Some bias is not Ivy.
Oh, God.
And maybe he should be. Missed shot. This is a mess. They know Youngstars here.
Good realization on the space he's got there. However, this is a wacky, wild
is
move.
happening here?
Ooh, the
So
triple
3D Max.
walk. It is a big
So
3D Max type move.
But where? Look at.
Where are they going? T-spawn.
Wait, but if they go in, are they going to go Ivy to B?
They put the AWP alone. That's kind of.
Are they going to go Ivy to Yard?
Ivy to B would be a crazy play here. Let's
If they come all the way back
40 seconds.
through
It's gotta
B
be
through
close.
spawn.
Oh my God.
Jackson.
Going back through Z. Now it just doesn't even look like they've rotated. They're back where they
They
started.
could have just gone out main for all 3D Max. Oh my God.
Okay, it's going to be A, and everyone's con and main. Maka can win the round right now. This is what a weird round. Maka about to smoke down. He doesn't
It's
know.
a role reversal.
Yeah, who's execing? Who's CT? Who's T? Plant going down. Molly back sight. Still going to get that.
Oh,
stick.
he roasted though.
Oh, cooked to perfection.
Some Pius nails his, and it's down to this 1v1.
You won't.
Lucky full blind. Some Pius is wounded.
Yeah,
Bomb is not planted for the Some Pius AWP. And taking this slow is not an option. 20 rounds locked in. Signed, sealed, and delivered for 3D Max. They win out this first half of the third overtime on their CT side.
Who's winning again?
Up until this point, this has been a T-sided game.
I think we are. This is fun. This game is it's really, really heating up now.
Maybe the best train game yet I've seen.
Okay.
I'm going to go that far.
Well, the Gatekeeper of Knowledge will confirm.
Best train game.
There it is.
I think it is. It's just had everything. It's had some crazy mid-round moves. Had a good AWP battle. Had some shit talk. Seen a cool new smoke. Had 3D Max run through a lot of smokes.
Yeah. Well, they could easily put themselves back in the lead. I wouldn't doubt them.
Linus is fragging. Exorcist is behind enemy lines more than once.
All right, well, here we go again. Linus playing inside, X-Cloud, and...
They should win now, right? They didn't win when they got 3. Was it T rounds?
Both teams got 3 T rounds, yeah.
Yeah, they got 3 T rounds. They couldn't close it. They had 18-15.
Yeah, but
now they've got 2 CT rounds.
Exactly. So now it's Heroic's turn to get 2 CT rounds, isn't it?
No, it's 3D Max's time to close. So you think they're going to lose, but they're going to clutch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Okay, all right. Well, Bomb is heading quite quickly over towards B. They're going to try and take this control. Lots of nades towards the low ramp, and they'll be able to sustain box holes.
Ooh, main taken back. We've had a lot of control here for Tanir and X-File on the CT side, and they've got their best player individually right now, the captain, alone on this B bomb site. Going to have to put up a fight against a full execute exercise.
They're going early.
Coming in late.
Is this initial go?
Exercise is
Looks
still
like
in main.
They're going.
Oh, he gave away his position with one fire. The mouse hitting the keyboard. Body follows up.
4 on 3. Left retaking, and this is for...
Bad flash. Good flash.
Match point for 3D Max. They lose Maka, but he does a lot of damage, and it's all trying to lend a bit of time to exercise on this big wrap round. There's the double up. Attention peeled away, and so Body right for that final kill. 21 rounds locked in for 3D Max. Now at match and series point. After 3 overtimes in a game that has been T-sided, they won out 2 rounds on that CT half. Now they're left with 2 chances to walk this one over the line.
Surely they can do it here.
With what Hugo was saying, we've all been there, right? We've all had that, swing of the mouse into the keyboard or even the monitor stand, and you accidentally shoot, and bugger. Well, strap yourselves in. We go again.
Clicked.
Oh, here it is. Wait, he could have had a gun.
X-Cloud.
It is a gun.
This is
it's about the position, Chad. It's all about the aura.
He's done this positionally. Also, nothing would tilt you more than when they could buy M4s.
Well, losing would
to
kill
the
me more.
auto shotgun.
I like it.
All right. Let's see how many kills he gets.
He's waging a psychological warfare here with 3D Max.
Is this the in-game version of yelling at your opponent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I bought an off-meta gun and I pushed into a pop dog.
Oh, that's a lot of info. That's 2 players spotted.
He hit again. They're just going to run it back.
They are going to try
Get the
go B,
lurker.
and so that shotgun is right behind them. That shotgun is ready to go, making its move now, firing off. X-Flow collects 1. Gravity going to go back as they try to hunt down the shotgun.
He heard this.
Body to roam alone. Youngstar dead. X-Flow getting pressured. Body falls in the B site, and so wrapping into this shotgun or committing into the B stack. Those are the options ahead of 3D Max. Gravity has just cracked the site wide open, nearly 30 kills deep as he makes his play. Sampaio backs all the way up.
Oh, bomb loose.
Around the heavens, Gravity alone in this clutch.
Flank's still here.
Chug.
Arriving with that auto shotgun. You hope it doesn't let him down here. His shots sail on past Gravity, and now he's been given a warning sign. X-Flow had to hit that, and he will. Sends them off with a wave. Heroic stay alive for one more round as they look for a 4th overtime.
Why not, really, at this point?
Screw it. Let's have another.
Now, this is a 4 best of 3 day for everybody playing at home, but because there was a bit of a blow, I'm up now. Oh,
what?
We're going to be behind schedule now.
That's fine. They can wait.
Okay. Well.
God, if he whiffed this final kill and it was the shotgun that let him down, that would be sad, but...
I need to pee, guys, so let's win.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Focus.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Well, if you need to pee, you're about to take it to another overtime. You should lose, actually, for the bathroom break. I need to pee as well, so someone win. Oh,
nature v nurture.
Nature calls for a 2-0, but Youngstar fights back.
Trapped in, they know they've got him here. Taneer's tried to push up close to lend a helping hand. The nade finds Youngstar. Oh, that's awkward! Taneer shoots bodies. Sampaio left as the only A-side defender. Meanwhile, Linus has got aggressive all the way through B, playing into the pop dog. It's a re-wrap all the way around Ivy side for 3D Max as they look to lay this one to rest. Sampaio is going to be in the right place.
For once.
The only man that could put a stop to this.
Oh, no.
Back turned right now to Ivy. Exercise around the world and back again. Sampaio extinguished. And the sun stops shining on this series. 3D Max lock it in. 3 overtimes required. The best train game we've got to see yet. And Heroic a devastating L. But the toilets await them.
That game had it all, didn't it? That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw some different approaches from both teams. Really like Heroic's harass towards Pop throughout with the nade sacks and the Molotovs. Thoroughly enjoyed the smoke we saw coming out. That hit occasionally from the side of 3D Max to allow the inside pushes. An overall fun game. Had the clutches, had some double orbs, had some really good moments. Hugo, did you enjoy yourself?
Definitely exciting. I had a lot of fun. And 3D Max at least landing back on their feet after the opening loss to Tyloo. Tyloo vindicated, proven. 3D Max not dead yet. And still putting up a fight, still putting up a lot of smack talk here in the studio in Stockholm, Sweden. And Heroic have another chance now at 1-2 to try and bounce back and get through to stage 2. That's the goal of all these teams. Top teams waiting in the win for next week. And, well, you did, in fact, lose to French people. That is...
5 of them.
Yeah.
And the coach. I guess we could get to say 6 overall.
Not ideal.
So right now, yeah, 2-1 bucket awaits for 3D Max. It would really, really nice to be able to have them to join the I want to say the top 8, but it's not. The next round of 16, the stage 2 teams. Gentlemen, who's going to go join with Trace? Because Trace, just get him over there because we can't really throw to ourselves.
You want to team up, Harry?
We're ready to throw it over there at any point. Let's give it a Trace on the Saranthus.
Well, only because you asked so nicely. Yeah, but also because we got to the end of the series. That means 3D Max overtake Heroic here in what was a knockdown, drag-out, slobber knocker of an affair, at least on the map of Train. So in this moment, I do believe we can accept some competitors back up the stage. Hey, guys, what's going on with it? Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Just another day in the office, I call it.
Yeah, I would say.
Try that one more time.
Quick and easy.
Yeah, there we go.
Not even tough.
Gentlemen, I'm going to recuse myself over to here because...
Whatever that means.
Kind of unnecessary. First and foremost, we're going to be playing a game called Were You Paying Attention? Now, ironically, all 4 of you should have been paying attention. So let's find out what happens. When you think you know the answer, when I'm done with the question, hit the buzzer.
All right.
All right, ready? First question, who won the first round of Train?
You guys, 3D Max.
That's correct. That is correct.
It's good.
Next question.
I'm locked in.
Are you?
Yeah.
Body got the last frag of round 2 onto LNZ. Where was LNZ hiding?
Round 2, guys. You remember round 2?
It was like 60 rounds ago or something like that.
Where was LNZ hiding?
I would say the whole bomb site.
Harry hit
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Save that one. What was your answer?
I was just gonna say
pick anywhere.
Anywhere?
B heaven. Like
wrong.
Whole bomb site.
Also wrong. We're looking for CT connector. Z. He was just kind of tucked in there.
Oh yeah, in the corner. Yeah.
You saw his elbow, right?
Yeah, the corner's not good.
3D Max fully bought into round 4. So did Heroic. Who bought the op for Heroic? That's an easy one.
Some pious?
Correct. That is.
That was a trick question.
That was a bit of a trick question. Which was the first round that Heroic won on Train?
That would be round.
I was gonna say
4.
4.
Round 4.
Correct. That is correct. Man, I don't know what to tell you guys. Try to make it easy. It's okay.
You got any OT questions in there?
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. How many rifles did Heroic have? Or excuse me, how many rifles did Heroic save in round 5?
1. Yeah, 1.
You want to give it a shot?
2.
No, you're both wrong. It was 3. But close. Okay, here's one. Here's one a little more broad for you.
Okay.
If you're paying attention to quite actually anything in this moment, how many trains are on the outside portion of the map?
3.
Is that a final answer?
3. Yes.
Technically, I guess it would be
2 because there's a carriage. Back 6 is a carriage. Is that what you're counting? Or are you counting?
Wrong. That's also
It would be 4. 4 then. 4 then. Because camera is like has a bomb train.
Yeah, I didn't include
training.
old bomb. Because the bomb train's just kind of catty cornered in the site, right?
Wait. The answer's 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Count them for me. Red,
6,
default, and then
in old bomb. Kind.
Old bomb. That's a train.
There's a train in old
there?
bomb. Yeah, but we
I didn't know that.
But still, it's 1.
I got y'all thinking, though. And you got on the board.
Okay.
So that's what's most important here. In round 8, these 2 players were tasked with holding inner, and one had an op.
First half round 8. Heroic was CT, Linus,
and some pious.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little tougher. I'm sorry.
I couldn't remember.
Okay, what is the best city in northern UK for an esports event, according to Hugo?
Manchester. Right, you guys weren't there. You can't know that.
Kind of impossible.
You guys had the big win already in the server, all right? We need this.
You weren't going to get that.
We need this. XCloud got 1 frag with this shotgun in round 10. What kind of shotgun was it?
XM. Oh, sorry.
XM. Yeah.
XM.
Yeah.
Point each.
Okay, maybe we'll try something a little different here. Okay?
Yeah.
It was on me also.
Jay-Z is a world-renowned hip-hop artist. His daughter and the map share this common name. Now what you going to do?
His daughter and the map send this. Is it just train? Oh,
No, my God, it's not
I
train.
don't know what his daughter's called.
I would say Ivy.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Our position. Okay. Number 1 Jay-Z fan.
Yeah, obviously. What is the email address for their ever-topical EPL digital inbox?
Harry?
EPL mailbag at EFG.GG.
Again,
That is
kind of not
correct.
fair on the players. There. Kind of impossible.
man.
You want to go back to fairness? If this series needed it, what would the third map have been?
Oh, the question was
Anubis.
Wasn't done. Sir, go ahead.
Anubis.
That is correct. That is the answer we were looking for. Which 3D Max player did the statistical carrying over the course of Train?
Exercice.
Size.
Did he? Did you
Exercice.
Exercice.
See?
Exercice. Or I've never attempted a French accent live on air. It's kind of a new thing we're doing here. What is the native planet of Glorp?
What?
What is the native planet
I didn't even get
of the
that
Glorp
one.
people?
Twitch chat.
Close. Plorp. I think that was one of your things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move swiftly past that one.
Yeah, please.
Which team picked Train in this series?
3D Max.
No, gosh.
He's
It's looking
fast.
good, guys.
Dude, we're on fire.
In the server, who in the server in this match calls Sweden home? Plays an even on 3D Max.
Youngstar and Linus.
Is it United?
Plus
two. Yeah.
What?
You get 2 points.
Yeah, I forgot the youngster was the Swedish.
Yeah, me too.
Same. But you guys get the point. You'll be all right. Don't worry about that. Which heroic player pushed Wait, hold on. I wrote this myself. Can barely read it. Which heroic player pushed us into OT on train?
Ooh.
Heroic player?
Into OT. I don't remember.
The same one. 10-year?
Wrong.
That's right.
X-Cloud.
That is.
Oh.
That is correct.
Did you guys like the shit talk? It was good fun, no?
Yeah.
He had a lot to say.
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said, but I saw him standing up
a few times.
There was a lot of things said over there.
Oh, yeah. You guys were screaming at each other. It was a good match to watch. I've really enjoyed that. Like the evolution of you guys into, especially Gravity.
Yeah.
He full sends it. It's good. Like,
is it because you just play him online so much? You finally, like, you know what you're up against. You finally get to land to get to shout.
I think so, and also the how we are facing each other during the match. Like at ESL, you face each other like in every event, so it's easier to shout.
We were talking about that on the cast, saying like it's a really good standard to have. Like the teams facing each other, it defo brings that out more, right? Like
I think it's more enjoying to play like this.
Yeah.
Can I ask one more question, Trace? Or are you?
Well, that depends. Can you hit your buzzer? What's up?
The B smoke you throw out of spawn that lands up a B and stops the Molotov. Have you thrown that before? Like on CT. I've never seen that before. Like, is that just to stop the molly so you can push up?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes it doesn't put out the molly.
Yeah, because maybe they have like a good molly then.
Yeah, they're like bouncing it inside the ramp or something.
Yeah, it depends on the molly, but usually it's extinguished the molly.
I swear you threw. Do you have different lineups? I swear one round you threw 2 of them.
Yeah, we have like one lineup running and one lineup like on.
Okay, because once it missed. Okay, cool. Just wanted to know. Thank you.
And we got to the end of that. Congratulations. Thank you very much for playing our silly games. And while it is all smiles for 3D Max, it is not, or it was not rather, for House Bet. We caught up with Brace to talk to him a little bit, obviously going into their matchup. And this is a Kadia Gaming B-Stream check-in.
Brace, commiserations. House Bets eliminated. You guys are obviously heading home. How have you guys made the most of this experience?
Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough couple of days in the matches. Things didn't really go as planned. I think there's like a lot of individual like lessons to take away from the games. We didn't really get to play in like a macro sense. We kind of just got pumped, to be honest. Every map we played. But yeah, it's been like, obviously for everyone, like for some of our players, it's like their first like tier 1 experience. It's like, we got pumped, but like it's pretty cool like for those guys like getting to experience it for the first time. And we played some like really good players like Pain, like Heroic, and obviously like Lin Vision. They're all like really good. So it was a good experience for everyone to get to see how it feels like and kind of understand what it takes to perform at this level.
No, of course, when you're coming into a tournament like this, you guys are really coming off of the success, ultimately, of FlyQuest. They were in Atlanta. They took that Challenger event. That opens up another spot for Oceania, and then you're getting opportunities. So it's nice to hear that you guys are taking it seriously. But the reality is you're always going to come in on these lower seeds and so on. What would you say to some of your compatriots in Oceania in terms of trying to prepare for these types of tournaments?
Yeah, I think it's tough. I agree with what you said. Like a large reason why like we were here this time was because FlyQuest won, and then there was even some stuff in the qualification process. Like this team called like Mantra is like not one of the best Oz teams. They took out Rooster, so they weren't even in the playoffs. But what I'd say is it's very important. Like individually, like you like really master your spots. I think you get away with a lot in Oz, like not like jiggling properly. Like I feel like everyone just like kind of takes every jewel they can, which I think is like a way to get rounds. But like for example, how like maybe like Mind Freak, they're taking a lot more jewels, maybe they get more rounds like against Eternal Fire. But I think realistically, if you want to be consistent at this level, like you've got to be able to take map control safely and consistently, and not just rely on getting like an opening pick every round, be able to finish rounds. There's a lot of stages of rounds which don't really get worked on as much in Oz compared to here, where they're very strong in their openings, their middles, like their finishes as well. So yeah, I'll say that.
It's really hard to not play reactionary CS when you're coming into a tournament and you're, opening games or against the likes of Pain and so on, number 2 seed in this event. I guess in terms of, you guys have a mix of ages. Mind Freak is obviously coming from a very similar position as you guys, but we're seeing a lot more of a diverse and younger group of Aussies coming through. What's your advice to the kids, so to speak?
To the kids? I think just like keep on like staying disciplined. Like I think there's a couple like bad examples you can see from like some Oz players, and I think it's just very important to like stay disciplined. I think there's like a lot of players that have come up recently have done like really good at just like putting in a lot of work, and I think like I could shout out like Addict, for example. He was on like one of the talent rosters recently. Like he just put in like a ton of work, and he cares like a lot about like just everything about his craft. He put in 100% effort. But there's a lot of players like that who have been coming up recently, like TJP from Rooster, for example, has improved like a lot, and I think those guys, they're very good examples of like what they're doing like in the scrims and in their matches. You can see the improvement. So yeah, say that.
Any other shout outs from yourself or the House Bet squad?
Shout out to my team. I know like everyone watching might look like we didn't put up the best example of Australia, but everyone on our team like was working like really hard, and everyone like tried their best. It's pretty tough playing against some of those teams. That's all I got to say about it, really. But yeah.
Thank you very much, and thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, EHL, Kadia, 1xBet, Nord.
Sit down and shut up, because it's time for a qualification game. Gamer Legion taking on Tai Lu. One of these two names will be locked on into Stage 2, joining the big boys, like your Vitalities, your Navis, your Spirits, your Liquids. Wait, I said big boys. Well, they're moderately sized boys, and I've got two men next to me, Joshua Stilnison and Harry Russell.
Yes.
It's the official alias for you, I believe.
He's Double Harry.
Yeah, that's my nickname.
Don't wear it out.
Harrier.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can see the map pool right here. Tyler have picked Mirage. We've got Nuke coming in next from Gamer
Legion. Kind of insane that both of these teams are here, right? Like, not necessarily the position you would have put them in coming into Stage 1 of EPL.
It's kind of crazy that any of us are here, Harry.
That's a good point.
Bumbling around the universe on this rock, this home that we call Earth.
A lot of things had to go right for this exact moment to come to fruition.
Exactly, and a couple of young guns on your screen right there. G, well, he's the G unit. He hit the G spot yesterday. And PR, he's a new addition to Gamer Legion. Maybe you haven't been keeping up in 2025. Gamer Legion have had a couple of changes, but still got the coach, Ash. Well, here we go, let's see.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to see this go all 3 maps, just because Nuke and Inferno are my favorite maps.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no bias there. Harry, I can hold that for you. That's fine. Just touch me when you're done. No, anyway.
Mirage.
It's going to be an ace split. Bomb out ramp, 1 through Palace, 2 up through Connector.
1 nade set, smoke Molly. Is that 2 Molly into jungle?
Well, I'm going to fight Rez, push him back off the line. Mosaic up through in first. Torsten giving over the space, and they're in.
Oh, Rez getting run at, but here's some help out of ZTR. And suddenly, Talu going to get churned up. Mercury trying to take this space over towards jungle. Slend will get rid of him. Gonna come down to G and Jam Young, but not in a clutch. Not around that bomb plant. It gets denied. Nice look at a Gamer Legion.
Looks like they missed their timing a bit there, right? That Molly is already expired by the time they're able to get up Connector.
I don't really know anything that Tyler were ever doing has
looked great.
Well, I'm not going to hold it to the same standard. I'm going to give them...
Okay.
They're allowed to do whatever they want, whenever they want, however they want.
Fair.
Because it's worked to this point. They've been shooting hard. Jam Young, he's been the man.
Have you ever seen a team do the right side smoke on A, the one that connects the stairs to the bench area? You come up connector and you wrap jungle. Maybe use the Molotov on the cat brick area instead.
Sure, to get the window control the rotations. Yeah, look, there's plenty of damn options. That's Counter-Strike. What'd you have for lunch, Josh?
I had some of the rice and chicken stir fry.
Okay,
with a slice.
Stir fry. How was it?
It was great, actually. And then I got a piece of buttered bread, and then there was also, if you look in the fridge, some banana bread.
Oh!
Banana bread always goes hard. It's the only thing I really bake at home right now.
Rush is a banana bread fan. Would you like to share with Rush your banana bread recipe?
I would like to know.
Yeah, let Rush likes banana bread.
What is my recipe? Well, obviously
Put you on the spot here.
You have actually, well, you have the flour, you have the egg, you have the sugar, you have the vanilla, you have the baking powder.
Or soda.
Is that soda or powder?
At home right now, I think I only have soda. I don't have powder. I might have powder. So I think the latest ones I've done is with soda. It just changes how much it rises.
Are you doing a traditional loaf?
Yeah, I usually put some unsweetened chocolate chips in it.
Let's go. Show them how CS is played in Europe.
Okay, well that's nice. That is nice. Do you any add-ins? You ever adding in any chocolate chips?
Yeah, unsweetened chocolate chips.
So you said that about
yes, I did. And you could also do some sort of nut, maybe a walnut.
I'm not a walnut fan. Rush once made for my birthday. Was it for my birthday, Rush?
Pecans?
It was for my birthday.
Yes, it was.
Rush once made me banana bread cupcakes.
Those were pretty bussin'.
They were real good, yeah. And they had little chocolate chips on top. They were really nice.
No kizzy.
Was that you talking, Rush? Was that something in the production? What was?
Oh yeah, there's some stuff going on. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Are you keeping everyone in line over there?
Yeah. Settle down over there.
Rush walks around with a big stick. All right, first rifle round. I think this one will be a little bit more exciting. Guys, Harry Russell hasn't gone the way of Jason Moses O'Toole. Not yet, anyway. It's PR. I love it. Look, this kid's aim. It's really great to see. I like watching him play. It's another one of these Mauser NXT pickups.
That's like a 2014 Forest play right there.
Runs up cat, gets the kill, drops back, and well, they're actually going to retain this mid control. REZ.
And this setup, popularized by Fnatic.
Okay, now we're doing history lessons.
Yes. One all the way up the valley, holding underpass, one in connector.
Valley?
Valley.
Oh.
What do you guys call this?
Pushing mid.
The general channel down below the elevated positions.
Very far mid, coming up for the brawl. Rez and PR just stop them where they stand. It's just one man. Attacker. And he won't be doing much of that. A big round for PR. He's going to enjoy that one as unable to get their hands on any AK-47s. That would have been the best the Gamer Legion could have added to a round victory. But Tyloo off to a very, very slow start. We're talking 4 kills across 3 rounds. Mercury the only one yet to add 1 to the tally. And I think that Gamer Legion into this one are my heavy favorites. I'd say that in all the matches that have happened against Tyloo, but somehow they're here. Somehow they're in this 2-0 column.
That's true. Well, the thing is, imagine Tyloo used a single flash on that round.
Why would you use utility, John?
That's true.
That's so overrated.
That's kind of cringe, huh? You could just buy AK armor every round with current economy.
If you shoot them, the nades don't really matter, right?
If they're blind, they can't shoot back at you.
Here's your MVP.
Well, it's been a rough one for him.
Who picked Rez? Was it Trace who picked Rez? I think he did. Oh. And someone...
Sounds about right.
I think somebody picked PR. I had Zantares.
We had 3 from Gamer Legion of the 10 of us?
Then we had at least 2. PR would... PR was on my list. I think he was like 7 or 8. Harry, are you with us now? Yeah, I'll help you out here, man.
I think Slend was around...
You strong enough to open the bottle of water?
6 for me.
Little buddy? You good, little buddy, to open the bottle of water?
Wait, hang on. There you go. I'm activated now.
All right. What's going on, little buddy?
Yours or mine?
Could be yours if you need it.
I brought it for you earlier.
That's where it came from. Thank you, Josh.
Didn't bring me a bottle of water.
Yeah.
Well, no.
I do this.
Oh, that was a good lunch.
Well, I'm glad that you...
What did you have?
Like a tofu wok with some broccoli and cauliflower on the side.
Wow, this is delicious.
Dude, it was really good.
All right, well, I called out Mercury for not having a kill, and there's a kill.
My MVP is not doing so hot.
Nah, it's all right. It's still early.
It is.
Who's yours?
Slend.
I had, I think my first 2 picks were like Zantares, then Lake. I think Slend was around 5th or 6th on my list.
Okay, that's not bad. I think he was on my list as well. If not, he was definitely in the top. Well, maybe just outside the top 10 somewhere.
He was doing well at Kato.
Oh, ZTR is well ahead of this. Mosea's not going to clear. Oh, no, he is. Okay. Still gets...
Don't matter.
Angle. So now we're back in a 4v4. These rounds don't have a lot of source to them. And yesterday, Josh, when we were doing Tyler, what you were really wanting to see was chaos.
I wanted to see chaos, and this is a perfect map for chaos.
We're not seeing any chaos so far.
We aren't. We're seeing a lot of... What's the opposite of chaos? Order?
Tranquility.
Order's...
Yeah, probably.
Dead now, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, well, so's digital chaos.
True, yeah. Actually.
Ooh. It's a little rough for Torsten up close.
You know, they dropped the digital and they became a lifestyle brand.
Don't we all want to become one of those? You also joined another team that did that. 100 Thieves, I believe. Bomb's going to get denied. 25 seconds left on the clock. And PR is just a force to be reckoned with. More out of the kid as the clean sheet continues. 5-0. A sweaty hand attacker. Is he... Cameraman, can we get a view of attacker's hand on the mouse, please?
What do you think it's going to look like? Like a layer of...
Oh, he just had the tissue on the mouse.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the pile he had yesterday?
Yeah.
We need to see what the stack's up to.
We want to see his hand,
If he only has one or two.
No, he's right. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
so
okay.
Maybe he just wipes down after every round. There he goes.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
wiping down.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so it's a moisture capture.
I feel like you could just use a towel, though. Wouldn't you use a towel?
Something usable. That was what Xantares used to use many rolls of tissue. And then changed to the towel.
Yeah,
I think a nice branded Tyloo towel.
The thing is, you can even from the hotel take one of those hand towels every day, and they'll do the laundry for you.
Make sure you return it.
In all aspects of life, part of the maturing and leveling up is graduating from the tissue paper to the towel.
Also from the paper plates and the plastic utensils to the real stuff. Yeah, the real deal.
Decadence defined. Oh, they've lost an opening kill again. He's trying to entrench themselves in A. Torsten
like
goes
a quad
down
dink.
to G. Rotation on the way. They should be able to get the bomb planted this time. I hope. Flank from PR is very quick, very active. Harry, this is where you come into play.
Don't you love that? That was the CT's smoke covering the bomb plant.
They're going to lend PR a little bit of time here. Jam Young waiting. Hoping he's going to be the first point of contact, but he could just get shot in the back.
Would still be the first point of contact.
Sure. Oh my god, he turns around. Ready for it, but PR still gets the drop on him. Regardless, there's so little time left on this bomb. Swing out from G, tries to contain, but the defuse it's Mosia or nothing. And Messiah delivers for Tyloo.
Oh, that was down to the wire. That defuse was so goddamn close. That was like a pixel away. Hey, Raj, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
What happened last map where the bomb thing disappeared at the time?
Oh, there was an update pushed. It broke something, but it's fixed now.
Okay, well,
you know how it goes.
Don't let it happen again.
He says that every time it happens.
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay.
Bloody IT department.
I like how Tyloo is ready for that. They're like, wait, what's going on?
They won that round, Josh.
Yeah. But
I thought you said Tyloo's.
Tyloo was ready for that.
Okay, there
they
we
knew.
go.
Wait, the smoke comes out to ramp, but they're not progressing. They haven't made contact. What's going on? They're waiting for something. They're waiting for a flank.
Indeed.
Guy default turns around, tries to win that duel onto Palace.
Yeah, it did take a while for the flank to come in, right? And I think you might need to kick a bit more fast, maybe look for a little bit more resistance. They also don't want to give away a kill as part of that retake, so you can understand both thought processes, but quite telegraphed.
At least some pressure needs to come out.
The interview with Tyloo after their game yesterday was one of my favorite interviews
of all time.
Of all time.
Tell me why.
I just thought it was really funny, the idea, like, when Trace was asking them about, you know, the English they've learned and why they've learned, like, you know, how to hype up and shit talk the opponent as well. And then you get the explanation of, oh, you know, we just watched a lot of the English streams, so we've copied the things that everyone's saying.
I think Mosea has good English.
Yeah.
And G's is obviously a little bit more limited. But it wasn't really, I wouldn't classify it as shit talk, would you? It's just more like hype up.
No, it is more hype up.
It was more like G up.
He was even saying that in the interview. It was more about kind of just like cheering and celebrating as opposed to shit talking. Couldn't be me.
No, look, Josh, you and I come from a different school of Counter-Strike.
I always just think that...
Back in the Fnatic setup here, by the way.
Spite is a very powerful motivator.
Oh, it is. If you're going to be angry, use it for the good reasons. All right, well, it's an A-pop. Here we go.
Good retake protocol needed here. An HE grenade, perhaps. Taliesin does have one.
Team flash. That's ugly.
No smokes.
No, nothing.
We'll see how often.
And ironically, for a moment, this had the vibe of that big Titan game. the no smoke exec out. Ooh, Mercury cooking, but there's the backstab.
Well, I mean, okay, looking back at that first Nuke game we watched today, right?
Yeah.
Where every round was just like super rushed.
Really we have watched Nuke today, haven't we?
Yeah, we did.
The second map was so long, I've forgotten about everything before.
It was way in the past.
It was a quick pace out of Mirage.
But here it's just like Tyloo's trying the util-less T-side.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what's going on with that.
It's one of the options. There are plenty of options available, but that's definitely one of them. They have taken another tactical timeout to bring Zoking on the mic. I thought he was vaping there for a second.
I just don't know what the
no vaping inside, Ash. Yeah. What are you doing?
Hitting the vape.
Cools
the timeout.
Why purchase the utility?
Boys, I'm stressed. I'm not.
You'd think they would clue in. That exhale of the vape. Let me think about it. What could we use? Oh, some smokes maybe.
Hey. Here we go. Is Zoking wearing an undershirt? Is he wearing a green undershirt? Is that, or is the coat shirt different with green frills?
I only caught it right at the end.
Wait.
It did have like up by the collar. It kind of
must be an undershirt.
Yeah,
is that what's called frills? When?
Well, no, I don't think that's the official term. I'm not an expert at clothes. They've gone full mid control util, Josh. You wanted to see smokes. Well, there's 3 of them.
Let's see what goes on with this. They have the players in position for that connection on A. Are they going to get into window here? They're going to go for it. The silent boost.
Caught.
Kidding.
And we'll try and take space on A. All right, well, they were given the space, but also their demise. This one is looking Jova real damn quick. Rez. Looking sharp as a bloody tack with that AK-47. Just one more to find.
Well, there is chaos, but it's being put down by the order.
Yeah, it's not...
Gamer Legions doesn't even have to work for this.
Harry, get into the mailbag. Maybe Anne sent an email in again.
Dude, ever since
Anne.
Ash hit that wolf pack, it's been over. Let me see. Do we have anything in the mail?
What's the email for their mailbag?
The mailbag email is
A. No.
Careful. What's going on? I'm trying to help you guys out.
Yeah, I was trying to dox you. We got plenty of emails. We don't need any more. Let's read what we got.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Rush, you know the link. Why are you asking us?
Okay, actually,
I'm not asking for myself, bro. I'm asking for the people at home.
EPL mailbag at EFG.gg.
Oh, no. I just shit talked him. Don't do this.
Question for you. Please tell me what it's like to play Face It with Chad.
No, don't do that.
Oh my god.
But
he's an absolute
have different
freak.
opinions.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a bot, but he's a freak.
Harry, what's your opinion?
Chad is a leader who demands a lot from his troop.
As all leaders should.
Expect us to play like an actual team.
Us to
Respect.
play good
I respect
CS.
that, Chad. Don't let these guys get into your head like that.
Chad's right. We've
probably got 2 freaks right now.
Hang on, this could be Steel Slend.
It could be Steel Slend.
Come on, Slend.
Ooh, that almost connected there.
Come on, Slend. Come on, boy.
Well, he's waiting for another flank. They've had an awful lot of flanks, haven't the Legion of Gamers? Here's another one. No smoke available. Here's defuse kits. 2v3 disadvantage situation. Tough to break back into. But that'll help. No, it won't.
Come on, Slend, let's go, bro.
He's saving, man. He ain't even doing that.
Ow. Oh, bro, why'd you pick this guy, Josh?
I don't know, man, but if you guys pick up the op, did they?
They didn't. No, they didn't. Harry, I feel like you set me up there to be attacked by Rush live on air.
No.
It's kind of crazy. I actually see that too.
I'm reading the mailbag as I was told to do. I can't.
That's the email for the mailbag.
Rush was already here.
EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
Nice.
Hit us with another one.
We don't have anything new.
Another one.
We haven't had an email in an hour.
Okay.
It's really bad.
It's dry out there.
I will take anything.
Yeah, but you haven't read any of those 20.
Yeah, but I guess they're not good. If they're not jumping off the page, that means Harry doesn't like them.
They're relevant to conversations from earlier on.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You know, I could take us back to Hugo's Manchester extravaganza.
No, we don't want that.
Shout out Adam Douglas one.
This is a kill. Oh, okay. Not anymore. PR's going to hop back up into the vent room. And the mid control will be negated for now. Taka kind of lingering on his own. He does have a little bit of support from the top mid box. That's going to be Mercury. So he's gone top mid to go underpass. There was a safer way to get there.
All right.
There's no way that this could have been the round idea, though, right? Like, it couldn't have been, hey, when we get mid control, then you tuck into underpass to throw these nades. Like, surely not.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know if they know what's going on, though.
Okay, well, someone's got to find out in a second. This opens the account. They are trying to A-split. Torsten has support potentially from Ticket from Slend.
They're trying to A-split this late into the round. Why do they have a guy towards B holes?
I don't know, man. We don't question Tai Lu. Just enjoy them.
Okay.
That's all you can do. And you're dead. And now they come A, one at a time. One through ramp, one through Palace.
You should have picked Rez.
Trace has Rez.
Or PR.
My bad. I should have looked into the future, but it was that knowledge was being kept from me, so I couldn't really crack into that code.
Can I just say this?
Yeah.
It was 9-3 first half versus Eternal Fire on Inferno.
Yeah.
And it was T side, and they ended up winning the map.
Yeah.
So maybe Tyler just suck on the T side, but are really good on the CT sides.
It's possible.
It is. Anything's possible.
It's anything's possible. I think Eternal Fire also had a really horrible T side, especially on that Inferno.
He just opened and closed it. Like, what are you reading, bro? Well, these guys are going to walk out one at a time across the map and not make any sense with their map control.
He looked down at the notebook and was like, I don't
Boys, they've taken 3 tactical timeouts in the first half. This thing right here, it just makes me look smart. It actually, this is where I stole my vape.
Screw it, I'm hitting the vape again.
Oh, dear.
Have we seen one standard exec from them even? We did, actually. That was a round that they won.
Yeah.
Shocking.
No, but the round where they went out A, no smoke.
Zoking.
The round where they went out A with no smokes was pretty close.
Come on, Harry. Oh, you would have appreciated that one.
Yeah, it was good.
All right, here we go.
Guys, let's do the A smokes again.
Wait, one coach is zoking, the other coach is smoking? I don't understand this. Just kidding, he's baby.
These guys saved the HE to break the smokes open.
Oh, attacker with one.
Oh.
Plant now found. Tai Lu. All right. They might be pulling up with a round win here. Flash into the spawn. PR so blind. They've come through already shooting. And Mercury makes it look pretty. Oh! What is that, Rez? That is filth. Oh! Rez, the last man left standing. This was a very tall task ahead of Rez when it begins, but that 3K shows that this guy's made of sterner stuff.
It's by default.
Tap on the bomb, baits the peek out of G. Rez deleted, nice try, but put down. It's Tai Lu with the third.
Show us that again.
That round was crazy.
He got 4, but he's only aiming for 2.
That was insane. Please, Rush. Rush, please.
Queue it, and play it. Yeah, get through this one first. Yep. And next one's coming in. And here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, where was the third?
Yeah, where was the third? By dipping back in the smoke, I guess. Well done, Rush, on the
well done.
Good job, Rush. Well,
Thank you, man.
broken by, and we're about to go into the halftime break. You'll take 4, but you might
miss the brown
get
smoke?
3. Oh, they're even lower. Oh, ZTR's gonna... Oh, has he spotted? Is ZTR... No, ZTR's still not noted. Still alive, the Swede, through the smoke. They're aware that something's awry. And he's dead. All right, it's the Torsten 1v4. It's not the Torsten 1v4. It's 8-4 on the hub. A little bit of fire in the belly of Tai Lu as we're going to take a couple of minutes to take a breather. Enjoy these messages.
Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Straight from the underground. Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Straight from the underground. I wake up every morning at the break of dawn. Get out of bed with a stretch and a yawn. Wondering what the day ahead might bring. Then I remember you.
Thanks for sticking with us. Welcome back to ESL Pro League for its 21st season. We're about to get to the second half of Game Legion versus Tai Lu, and if you wonder what this one's all about, it's, well, progressing from stage 1 to stage 2. And the mailbag has just been topped up. Everybody sent some good stuff in. Josh, do you have any tattoos?
I don't know.
Would you like a tattoo?
I would think about getting one, actually.
Okay. Harry, do you have any tattoos?
No.
Would you like a tattoo?
Yes.
Okay.
Boys, mental reset. We start again. We start fresh. Good comes from the start, yeah? Kick any fucking negative thoughts out of your head, boys. We instantly killed the momentum like we did in the game yesterday, and we smashed them here, boys. Let's fucking go.
Really
Yeah,
like
that
from Ash.
sativa's kicking in for Ash. He's on the good vibe uptick right now.
Oh dear. Well, this be execute. It's on its way. Smoke and double flash, and the Jam Young.
Damn, we got some air on that.
Well, the round's over.
Pretty much.
Rush, do you have a tattoo?
No. Well, actually, yes, I do.
What?
When I was a kid,
Huh?
I got stabbed by a pen, and I have a tiny little blue dot. I call it the world.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like a tattoo?
Rush, would you want a tattoo? Benjamin is offering tattoos.
Oh, really? I don't know why I'd get a tattoo of.
They do cool anime ones.
Oh, really? I don't think I should do that. No. Maybe a solo leveling tattoo, Jed?
Yeah, bro.
I wouldn't get a tattoo.
Why not?
You don't want one?
I like...
Get the speed grandma from Dandadan.
I'm not going to say you like all natural.
I would have got the Vox tattoo if we'd ever made it top 8 of a major, but we never did that. So, well, they did. I did. I wasn't good. Anyway, depression aside.
Well,
Josh, do you get Slend tattooed on you?
I mean, for the right price, I guess. Look, Tai Lu got 2 of those, 2 for 2 of the last 2 rounds of the first half off the back of those set plays. That's just a point.
Okay, yeah, no, it's a good point. But here's another point. Yesterday against Eternal Fire, they won all the pistols.
Yeah, that is a point too.
And they lost a lot of second rounds.
That is also a point.
And so far today, they haven't won a pistol, and they haven't won a second round.
Ooh, but maybe they won with the pistols now?
No. They missed a smoke.
Maybe.
It looks like a mushroom out in the sky.
Maybe something's happening here. There's a lot of damage done. Mercury, they're going to run at him. Nice play from ZTR to stop that from getting weird.
Okay, well, they're about to get the guns out. G's not AWPing. Gee whiz. Gee Gillicus.
This might sound like a dumb question, but what's hotter, Mercury or Venus?
Uranus.
Surely.
Mercury.
Because of the closeness to the sun?
Yeah, surely. I assume that's the I mean,
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure that is the deciding factor.
It should be the deciding factor, but also elements and composure of gases and everything could change things.
Those planets aren't real. It was a simulation.
True.
All right, if Tyler don't win this round, the game's essentially over. So this one's quite important. Maybe the most important if we want to match. So yeah, we'll chase him through the window. So a little bit of damage done onto Rez. Oh, Molly lands, Mercury rotates, and so does Rez. So exchange of damage, but space taken in favor of the Legion of Gamers.
Jam Young just gets down.
What was that noise?
I don't know. I was going to start saying something and then I went, eee. A little push in through B looks to be the order of the day for Gamer Legion. They're going into a double setup here. Messiah and Jam Young side by side try to keep this one contained. Those rotates are a long way away. And with nothing coming through from the second B-man, this might be over.
S-A-V-E, you ain't got economy, you're saving.
You're saving. Yeah.
I think you guys would be pleased to know that Venus is actually hotter, according to Twitch chat.
The very believable
now we have to go and
chat.
Verify third-party audit.
The thing is, Josh,
yes.
when I sit really close to radiator, I'm really warm. But if I sit further away, I'm less warm.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's science.
That is science.
What shape, Rushley, would you say that the Earth is?
What shape?
Yeah.
It's a trick question.
It's not. You can give it an approximate shape. It doesn't have to be the exact size.
Close. Maybe not exact, but like kind of like a sphere.
Okay.
Not a circle.
Like a flatter sphere, though?
Well...
I think we found the same answer.
Venus retains more heat from the sun because of its dense atmosphere, and so it is...
gases and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, nerd.
We're doing science now.
Yeah.
What else is there to do with planets?
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon. The aliens. Still waiting for them.
They're here.
That's the original anime, right?
Alien.
Yeah, the original.
The OG.
Alien, the original anime with Sigourney Weaver.
No. Sailor Moon.
Sigourney.
Harry, you're a big anime enthusiast, right? Do you know about Sailor Moon?
Yeah.
Does it make the list?
Not my list.
What list of?
I don't know. Whatever list you want.
Nice shot there.
You like that one? But Nuke next, Inferno after that. I don't know if we'll need Inferno.
There's no ignoring.
At this rate, I don't think we're going to need it.
To vindicate Josh a little bit, there's no ignoring Slen's impact in this game either.
Sorry, what?
Slen.
Well, they're owning him. I don't think any... Oh, R-Easy. Look at that. I mean,
this is the guy everyone wished they picked for their MVP.
Well, it is right now.
Too easy for R-Easy?
That's the one.
The thing is, all these guys are hunting and getting their eco frags and all that stuff, but Slend, he's just playing his role right now.
True.
And that's really, flies under the radar.
People aren't paying attention to that, Harry. It's not in the mainstream media.
No, why would you just talk about a guy showing up doing what's expected? But
Am
really,
I on the
those
next map as well? You have the break next map, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want a break. I have my lunch.
Well, yeah, but you were meant to have your lunch and the break.
Lunch.
That's how that was meant to go.
I know, it just looks so good. Chili oil on the side.
All right, well, they're going to finish this with a bit of a knockout blow. Just disrespect straight into what's A.
This is G we're talking about.
Okay.
You got a moment to hear about a good word of G? He's sus. 2 kills.
Oh!
But he needs more men, and it won't come through.
This is on fire.
Secures the kill to bring Gamer Legion back into this.
Bang! Chunky boy, 51.
Got more util to work with as well. Another smoke that they can deploy. Some flashes as well to help set Rez up to peek towards CT. Torsten can try and facilitate this. Need to plant the bomb, however. Torsten's coming over. Trying to plant safe? Really? Okay. They get it in.
Ooh.
Rez 2 flashes on Towson as well.
Yeah, now
he tucks himself in shadow.
Not the best choice.
I've seen better.
Rez is going to ace this round.
Oh, Rez dead.
Redemption.
Just Torsten and Jam Young able to run through him. So more rounds still to be played as Tyloo keep themselves in it. The energy's still there, but the scoreline worlds apart between these two teams.
Well, it's up to 12-5 now.
For the audio-only listeners.
Think back, yeah, for the audio-only listeners. We think back to the Eternal Fire game yesterday. It was a 9-3 half, actually, that they did the comeback from.
Yeah, but 12-4 is a bit different.
12-4 is very different.
That's condemnation. And I think that type of a call right there was just, I wouldn't call it disrespectful, but it was just an explosion, right, with the wave of utility coming in second. So you're trying to catch the players on A off guard, break through their protocol utility.
And smoke something after.
Exactly. But in that situation, they weren't able to get the kill. Then G gets a double on the AWP, and they're playing from behind. So still plenty of money for the buy as far as...
I think it's fine to do those types of plays, though.
I agree.
If you get lazy with doing your start of round protocols as a CT defender, if you're overplaying middle on that first gun round, this could definitely catch you off guard. Especially with sometimes that solo A defender is sitting there by that triple box, firebox, I think it's called in Europe, throwing flashes over middle, gets caught out by the fast ramp timing, and then by the time the players are up, the smokes are landing.
Agreed.
When you have map point and this much of a buffer, you might as well take a few crazy rounds.
I think that's then now just into an A execute, so I like it. So something simple to finish. You just get side control. They're not going to be great on the retake.
Bombs out mid though.
Twitch Jack comedy checking.
I was looking at this thing. We need to update that thing.
Alt R.
Alt R.
Alt R. There you go.
It's refreshed.
Ooh, full exec over towards A. But G is here. One for attacker, but it's swiftly cancelled out from Rez, who's not missing a beat. 4v4, Gamer Legion are in.
You can get 3 KDR, 3.0. 3 more kills this round.
Slend will get picked out. PR left is the last man standing.
I've played their hand a little bit, so just going to defuse the bomb. PR's going to look to hold on to this AK-47, and that'll be that. Okay, 12-4, 12-6. Still money for the buy. What do we got? 3.9. 4.7. PR can drop a gun. ZTAC can buy himself. So, yeah, should be able to get another pretty decent rifle round.
I want to see these guys, if they keep wanting to do with these execs, take some space before they go for that plant. Bang.
Yeah, well, yeah, I could see what ZTR was going for there. But didn't feel like it was together. Harry, you have something very important that you want to bring up. What do you want to bring up?
I already went off of it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man.
It's all good, man.
Sorry,
I just keep getting talked over.
Sorry, man. You got to announce your presence a little bit louder.
I know.
As you know, in a conversation, whoever talks loudest wins.
True.
Wait, you tried talking?
A couple of times.
My bad, dude.
Sorry, man.
It's all good, man.
You okay, man?
Josh is saying like real stuff too, so I can't cut him off with my...
You can, absolutely you can.
Oh, PR. How's he gotten here? How's he gotten here? Oh, just one though. G, head on a swivel.
They didn't even full buy. It's only partial, so this would be a miserable way to lose the round if you're Tyloo. Oh, there's the gun. I think it could have been noted that it was picked up. So when this fades, Mosea's going to get this kill, surely.
Surely.
He's gonna flick him and one-tap him.
No way.
Oh, Mosea, more like Hosea, the way that Rez just took him to church. Dead now. And here's the B play cooking up for Gamer Legion. Gotta get past Jam Young. ZTR will. Bomb now planted. This could be the end of Mirage.
This is the end of Mirage.
Oh, not even.
It's okay.
Breaking a sweat is Slend. He's the man for the job. Nade brings him down low. Oh.
It's okay. He got the impact to bomb plant that round.
Yeah, he's right. They have such a big lead. You shouldn't be getting in a tizzy over this one, right? You should be staying calm. Should be all good.
Ash needs another vape. Calm down, chill out.
Ash needs to start passing that thing around.
One massage means A, two massages means B.
I think, like, in this situation, the fact that you get...
If you took a tag timeout and just produced a vape and passed it to someone, is that not allowed? I'm assuming that's not allowed.
Take him to the DMT realm. But like, I think with that was only a partial investment. That wasn't even a full buy. And you almost won the game there. Like, it's all good, boys. Just calm down. Ash is right. When is Ash ever wrong? See, and if Torsen just goes for a pick and just swings on his own, you tell he's not calm. That's the opposite of calm. It's more like Clam.
Nice. Make control for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, they're
constant pressure
round.
B.
First default round in what, 4?
Cat player's not biting though. Staring still. Keeping that control over middle.
Look at all the nades as well for a late finish though. We've still got, what, 3 smokes, heaps of mollies, flashes, so plenty to work with.
Fake an A split and try to end up B? Nope. We're seeing PR finally move around.
So 2 more CT smokes just dropped. They've only got 1 left, and that's on Taka. That's the A defender. So right now, that will have been called out. B split finish, maybe? Has to be, I guess, with where the bomb is. 50 seconds. ZTR going to try and come up catwalk. Is Rez going to lurk, I guess?
Off never moved.
Oh, dear. This is it, Harry.
I mean, G hitting those shots has often been the catalyst on these rounds for Ty Lue. He's missed the mark, and now Rez with a lot of room to lurk. Oh, he's walked right past Mercury.
This is why Towson was actually putting all that pressure on B early in the round. All the nades for the CTs are gone. Disarmed from this a little bit.
Oh, and it's a mow down. Rez catching them in rotation. PR dead. G also falls, and this lurk out of Rez has been so valuable. Slend with a must-win fight over G as well. Leaves it just on Mercury, but look at who he's up against. The terrifying Rez and his friend Slend on the other side. Mercury steps into the ring, trying to take on these two. Slend tapped out, but Rez has not overplayed his hand here. He waits back in the market. Oh, and seals it with a tap. Rez walking this one over the line. Nearly 30 kills deep in a one-sided map. Gamer Legion run away with Mirage.
Yeah, not only that, he maintained 71% headshot percentage over almost 30 frags. That's
respect.
And respectable
Nothing
for Aries.
Respect for Rez.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from Gamer Legion. 1 map up, 1 map to go. Nuke coming up next. Ty Lue need to show better face when we get over to the next map of play. Goodbye.
I'm gonna rotate. I can flash bench. Do you wanna fight? I can flash.
I want side cross.
I'm flashing bench now. Flashing bench. Flashing bench.
Joker. One
more sandwich, one more sandwich.
Palace slow. Joker.
I peek Palace.
Just pressure.
Don't die. Dead.
Nice. Don't die now.
Get
Don't
him,
die.
guys, I'll take it. Sandwich. One sandwich.
I'm behind.
Con.
Dead.
Last sandwich.
Yeah, I went back.
Wait for
He's
Fredo.
out already. Defense.
Nice.
Offset.
Try to take off.
I'm
I don't see the window.
Not out, Palace.
Down. One coming ramp.
I have it now.
Can you need it, Fredo?
They need it.
I have ramp.
One more was mid, guys.
I got one Palace.
I'm moving under window.
Okay.
Left under window.
Nice.
Carry one more coming. Carry one more.
Yeah. Should be one more.
Can you flash up of window?
Yeah, wait.
No.
I'm doing all that. I'm doing. Flashing now.
Down.
Ramp now. One.
I have it.
Con,
Go on ramp, Palace. Palace, go on ramp.
one.
I have flash of Palace. Chill.
Nice. Pass.
Not out.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Fucking play, boys.
Jumping up.
Ninja.
I'm already jungle.
Sandwich, guys.
Two sandwich.
Nice.
One more
Stairs.
stairs.
I flash stairs.
Kill him.
Stairs.
Kill him stairs, guys.
Top
Come,
one is
guys,
Molly
come.
Con, yeah.
Top corner is smoked.
Take CT here. Take CT.
Go on inside, go on.
Take CT here, boys.
Yeah, take
I'm
CT.
looking. I'm flashing here a lot. Flashing.
I lock city.
Go on.
Let's go.
Take
Jungle a lot. Jungle and con probably.
Yes. Fredo is out B, guys. Take con.
I'm
Play
taking
con.
jungle. I'm hiding deep for now.
Somehow.
Yeah, careful.
Can you hold my
City.
ramp though somehow?
I have city.
Wait.
I drop your smoke, Towson. Your smoke.
I smoke.
Take
clean, bro. He should be ramp here, guys.
I'm all in Palace.
That's case A player.
It's jungle.
Jungle or
Sound? Jungle, yes. I'm
Stop
going close.
jungle.
Nice.
Let's fucking go,
Take fucking
boys.
round,
Sick
nice
fucking
all done.
round,
Sick
boys.
trade.
Good job, bro.
Now, yesterday he talked about GG, and today we're going to talk 2G again. G, what's good, man?
你好吗?
你好.
So.
Okay, yeah. So yesterday you guys win, and then after you win, does the adrenaline wear off? What happened? Because you were wilding out in here during the interview.
打的时候就很兴奋嘛，然后打完回去以后，有那个兴奋劲儿过去了嘛，那个肾上腺素获取以后，回去以后是什么感觉？
昨天的胜利对我们来说是一场很艰难的胜利，因为ESL Pro 是一支非常强大的队伍。然后，其实我们并没有想过会2-0赢下昨天这场比赛。然后回去之后，也还是很兴奋吧。然后每个人都奖励自己吃了个麦当劳。
Yeah, so yesterday the match was really tough for us. Eternal Fire for us is a really strong opponent. We didn't really expect to win like 2-0 against them. But after we went back to the hotel yesterday, we awarded ourselves with a nice McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your order, man, at McDonald's?
麦当劳你喜欢吃什么？
炸鸡还有冰淇淋。
The fried chicken, McChicken, and ice cream.
Ice cream, best. Ice cream is the best.
Are you ever sad when the ice cream machine is broken at McDonald's? Broken, of course.
有没有就是 you mean during delivery?
Yeah, when they're saying that it's broken, but it's really they just don't want to bother with it.
有时候送过来不是东西都是坏了。
Yeah.
你有会感到困扰吗？
It's okay. Ice cream is the best food in this world.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Can you put ice cream in hot pot?
火锅里面可以放冰淇淋吗？
Everything. Everything, you know?
Yeah, fair.
Everything in hot pot.
Okay, speaking of everything, I'm going to let you get out of here. Is there anything that you want to tell us before you jump into the server today?
今天比赛前有没有想说的？
我们来参加这次 EPL， 我们就是以挑战者的身份来参加的，就是这里的队伍每个队伍都是强敌，然后我们会代表，就是希望中国能代表中国 CS 能走得更远吧。然后今天我们也会全力以赴的。
Coming to EPL, we are always putting ourselves in a challenger like position. So every opponent is really strong, and we're just gonna try to do our best, and that's it.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. Hey, nice. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
No, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So
Thank
much.
you so much.
So much. GG.
It was very fascinating how there's teams out there, there's players that are making a living out of something that they love.
This series was no sprint. Inferno truly a marathon of Counter-Strike.
Pico, Alexebe, E2.
Hey man, what are you dressed up as?
A dick.
All right.
Stopped reading at anime reported.
Cringe. Yes, Gamer Legion are taking to the server, but not before we get another game in here. Gentlemen, how are we feeling this morning or afternoon?
Well rested.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Not as well rested, but still feeling good. It's a
Nice.
great morning here in Stockholm.
It's a great morning. What you guys do for breakfast?
You know, the basic eggs and bacon, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
sausages as well.
It's a staple of diets, I think. Unless it's the hotel eggs, because them things are too runny for me. I just can't do it, man. I'll be honest. Anyway, so we do have a bit of trivia for you guys. Okay, you'll notice that there's some buzzers, not butter, but there's buzzers right in front of you. When you think you have the answer, you're going to press them. That's easy. All right, so our first question. Who did ZTR replace on the lineup when he initially joined? NIP. Yeah, that works, yeah.
Yeah, it was Twist, I believe.
That's correct. That is correct. Who was the last remaining player to leave NIP from the 87-0 lineup?
Fifth Lauren?
That was the first one, I think.
Oh, the last player?
Yeah, the last one. Oh, he was. Sorry.
Forrest? Misunderstood it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's Forrest.
Yes, yeah.
Let's go.
Man, you tried, though.
Oh my god. But that was correct, though.
It was a good idea. What date is listed for ZTR to have been moved back to the Young Ninjas lineup?
Date?
Yeah. I mean, don't have to be a specific date. Let's go with a month and year.
It's 2022 August.
You want to give it a shot, Mr. Rez?
2020, wasn't it 2021?
That is good. We'll take the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, man.
I don't
That's
know
a point.
what month, I don't know.
Good job, man. You nailed this. Not long after the move of ZTR and LNZ to the Young Ninjas, this player with the nickname Price Tag was acquired by Complexity to join this team. What is his alias?
That's it.
Yep, that's the one we're looking for right there. Nailed that.
Price Tag.
That's what they were
They
calling
call him that, yes.
True or false? Device was featured on the NIP lineup for over 3 years.
False.
That's correct. That is correct. I think it was just under 2, actually, somewhere around there.
Yes, yeah.
Here you go. How old was Rez at the time of the famed I Am Oakland MVP run, where in which he single-handedly won the entire tournament by himself with absolutely no help at all?
That was a long time ago.
How old were you?
I was 19, I believe.
Are you sure? You want to give it a guess?
Well, I was not that. Okay. 17?
19 sounded about right. So we'll just meet in the
Are
middle.
you sure? It's
Are
trolling?
you
Are you
sure?
1997?
Yeah, I'm trolling. Of course I'm trolling you. You'll like this one. You got this one. With the ninjas in pajamas in mind, finish the following expression. Quote, it is not a blank, but a promise. It's not a blank. It's a promise. Now think about NIP. What would that leave you to think? What do you do when you... Oh, you guys look puzzled. Oh my goodness.
Who said this?
No one said this. It's an expression, right? It is not a blank. It's a promise. If you think about NIP...
Zero things in my head right here.
So it's not a threat. It's a promise. You've never heard this expression?
No.
Okay, well...
I probably have, but...
It's probably my fault there. We'll go ahead and just take
Some bad
full
question
accountability of
right
that. Name the LAN center located in Stockholm that has been known for years as a boot camp facility and a place where legends have come from.
Inferno Online.
That's right. That is absolutely correct. How many times you spent it at Inferno Online?
Maybe like when I was young, like maybe I've been there total maybe 2 weeks.
Oh, really? Like just boot camping and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've been over there?
Played some LANs there. Yeah. Some great times when in the lower tiers.
Does it? Is that part of the growing up process as a Swedish player? Is that
back in the day? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Kind of had to go through that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Interesting. Well, it's kind of cool though. I kind of wish every city had some sort of Inferno Online element to themselves, but not necessarily. Not necessarily that. Here's my last question for you, gentlemen. Which NIP player of all time still currently has the most unbroken record?
Of days or?
Not days, just any record that still exists.
So I go with a whim on saying Get Right.
You're close.
him being on the team for the longest time.
That's not bad. That's not bad. And you get a point for that. I think the answer we're looking for here is Fifth Laren with the lowest ADR ever recorded. But that's
some shade.
It's not shade. It's because he played one game and then it did. You know, it just really doesn't work out when you average one number against itself.
Yeah,
true. Gentlemen, are you enjoying your time on Gamer Legion?
Had a great time so far.
Yeah,
having a good time.
What is because you seem like obviously Rez is away from the NIP side. You've obviously came over this way. So tell me a little bit about, it just seems like a fresh team. Like you guys seem like you have a new team smell. Is that right?
New what, sorry?
New team smell.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Fredan joined recently together with Olda. And I've not been here for even a year, I believe yet. Maybe like half of a year. And I feel like, it's a really fresh feeling. And also it's a different type of synergy like from the other teams I've been in.
So Rez, compare and contrast. Gamer Legion now, or for the road in the past?
I like where I am right now.
Now that's a solid answer. That's a safe answer. Anything you tell these Swedes at home, guys?
The Swedes? Yeah, well, so far, like I want to say like personally to like my fans, like overall, like I've been getting a lot of support and a lot of nice comments after I joined Gamer Legion, and a lot from the Swedes as well. So I'm just super grateful for everyone that's following me and Gamer Legion. So like grateful for everything, and thank you all for supporting us.
Tack så mycket.
Tack. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sons of Gaben. I am Chad Birchall. Chad Birchall is 30k ELO. Yes, I've heard. Frags by the hundreds, and if he were here, he'd consume these cunts with mollies from Spawn and spray downs from his ass. I am Chad Birchall, and I see a whole squad of my countrymen here, in defiance. You've come to frag as legit men, and free men you are. Will you let these cheaters take that from you, or will you frag?
Frag? Against that? How?
No, we will surrender and go next.
Aye, stay on you may tilt. Give up and re-queue in a while. Dying to the next cheaters a few games from now, would you be willing to trade all those rounds, from this game to that, for one chance, just one chance, to come back here and tell these cheating fucks that they may take our elo, but they'll never take our freedom?
Let's go!
Yeah, go next.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away.
Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Right then.
If you're not here,
you're not living.
You're not living.
Let's go, Tyloo. We need a comeback. We need something from Tyloo. That was dismal. They came through. They went 2-0 in those first couple of games. They had upsets. They took down Eternal Fire. Then they fell flat on their face, Chad. What happened?
They need a Chad-style pep talk at the beginning of the game there. You know, get them all just so involved with everything. Like, yeah, we're going to do this right before they go up against, you know, well...
Yeah.
Death. Certain death.
That being said, Gamer Legion played bloody well.
Why Gamer Legion? Never mind.
That's
Sorry,
so good,
my
Chad.
HUD's a little... never mind.
Altar.
So good.
Sorry, everybody. That's my fault. All right.
Don't worry,
off
it happened
a
to
good
me last
start.
game.
Gee.
If they get the pistol, they're going to win the map. I'm just going to say that right now.
Okay. That's a big claim. See how it goes.
Bigger the claim, the more fame, but the drop in main for Torsen. 5v3.
Have they smoked the main, but... Ooh, the timing.
Yeah, I don't see this one working out
Can't
for
win
them.
this, no.
They're trying to go around heaven.
Even lobby flank.
Torsen could win this.
Look, Rez is alive.
That's true, are easy. lemon squeeze.
Oh, no, Chabba, he's flanking ramp. So he's not going to find... I mean, he could find Mosier, but he's got to go all the way.
They have a lot of time.
Oh, no, he's running ramp. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Bomb loose.
The goose is loose.
Oh, you're ready for this now. Just spinning like a Beyblade. Rez with the trade. And 2v4. I'm believing.
Are you really? Okay, well, he's got to get that bomb.
Beginning to believe.
Bang, bang, bang.
Torson's with him now. Bomb to be picked up. Have to play out Squeaky. 40 seconds. Maybe not. Maybe they could pivot towards ramp. But if they go down B, there's one man already in the lower deck. Rush, exactly where I was going with that. Good job, Rush. You're going to get your little Scooby snacks today.
Thank you.
Look, 1's easier to get through than 3.
That is maths.
Also, it's easier to go down than it is to go up.
Yeah, but once you're
Speaking
up,
of 3,
staying on top's pretty difficult. Attackers managing to do it. They need a clean clear.
Take the plant, though. You
Got
take the
it.
plant.
10 seconds back at the site. Torson's looking nowhere.
Maybe that's one of the
love it.
situations where your teammates, instead of just making a call out of where the enemy is just complaining about how he died. Like, dude, I can't
Julie's, man.
There's another one
Where is he?
up.
Where is he?
Where is he? Where's he?
There's another one up.
Hey. I don't think so.
Why haven't they?
Yeah.
Good work from G.
I don't know. Yeah, he was looking forward, so maybe they never saw him.
Good job, G.
My G.
It's that suppressor.
Dude, I love that. He's getting into it. You can really tell he's like fully like straining on those screams.
Yeah, look, it's not sustainable, but I do enjoy it for the short term.
Oh yeah, get that 3-0, baby.
They get 3 cracks at this, right? So today, this is a 2-0 game. Game of Legion's a tough opponent.
I think they could choke it?
I think they can choke it. I definitely think they can choke it.
But they should play against some teams that they're better than.
Well, that coming in here, they were one of the lower seeded teams.
That's a worry.
The 2 Aussie teams are going to be eliminated, right? Mind Freak, I believe, is losing to Namiga right now, and
I think one of them's already gone.
Housebet's already waved goodbye earlier today.
They got destroyed in their last game.
Yeah, they got destroyed in all their games.
True, but they got destroyed by Lim Vision, who have been, shall we say, unimpressive.
Visionary. Vision's scary.
I'm not doing. We
did this yesterday.
Yeah, no,
it's not a revolution, balloon.
Sometimes we relive bits, you know?
I got 2 questions for you. 1, at what point does G lose his voice from doing all the screaming? And 2, if they end up in the same pool as FlyQuest.
Ooh, who wins?
Not who wins, but does he change let's go to let's go with the boys?
No, I don't think so.
He's not cheering for
he's as a shit talk.
No, he doesn't. This guy here, look at him. He is the most wholesome creature you've ever seen. He's just he's a guy out here having fun.
Yeah.
He's a fun guy, a chill guy, and it depends. If they came with some Chinese tea, I'm sure they got some good stuff for the throat. When we were there for Shanghai for the major, I took home some Chinese tea.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was it? What flavor?
Jasmine?
Jay, do you know what flavor tea I got? You bought it for me. Thanks,
Jay?
Thanks, Jay.
Jay, what flavor tea did Chad get you?
No, Jay bought it for me at the market.
Yeah.
We were there
What flavor
together.
tea was it, Jay?
Remember, Jay? It was quite tasty.
I don't remember what flavor it was.
It was good. It was tasty, though.
Fruity one?
It was a fruity one, yeah.
Is it like a jasmine, maybe?
No, no. It was some type of a fruit.
Not a fruit, obviously.
Yeah.
Jasmine.
Flash, peek, fight, jam young, run.
Run, no fight.
Audio-only listeners.
Run.
They're quickly scampering after him, aren't they? Like, they've got the W key down.
Gonna get right past him if they want. TTL's creeping up. Kraus, Rez on the lurk. Not ready for that, fair enough. 2 players at the ramp.
Let's kill.
Jam.
Marmalade.
True. Plenty of those to go around. G's here in the site, caught by Torson. 2v2 with a minute on the clock for our audio-only listeners. Slend hits a bullet. Slend hits a nade.
Hey down, Pad.
Boom.
Touchdown.
What a read, too.
It's going to change sides.
Yep.
1v2. Okay.
No chance. There you go. First round on the board. Slend's going to convert the final kill onto Mazaya, and that's going to be Gamer Legion into the winning ways. Now, Josh, you can cause chaos on Nuke if you do exactly what Tai Lu do, which is seem to just rotate to any little bit of movement.
Yeah, just bang some pots and pans, let them just fly around the map.
Bang some pots and pans.
I like that.
Okay. Just keep running.
Just keep running. What do? We run.
Just an MVP performance that round from Slend, honestly, start to finish.
I think he should be the highest rated player. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's one of the picks available.
Back to spawn.
This is
I don't know that smoke.
Technical timeout. Out. Wait.
No, not live. Not live.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. I'm tricking myself. What's going on over here? There's a broom.
Who's sweeping? Is Harry?
It's just for straight lines.
Broom as the ruler.
Making a grid and or a graph.
What do you reckon is the greatest Chinese Counter-Strike team of all time, Josh? If we put our two heads together.
Of all time.
Of all time. There was WNV, obviously, and Tyloo in 1.6. There was
See, I don't have a lot of 1.6 knowledge.
Yeah,
I only have
wasn't
source
any
knowledge, and I don't...
We played against the
Asia
Chinese
and
team.
Source?
I played against Asian teams in Source, right, because of the Championship Gaming Series.
Okay.
So the Chinese team was Wuhan Dragon. That was the team that we played at the Pan Asia Championship, which did take place... I forget which country.
Yeah, you were in Wuhan before. It was cool.
I was
Wuhan.
definitely... I promise I was in Wuhan before it was cool. Yeah, and then when we went to Wuhan... Oh, no, it was in Wuhan. It was for the World Finals. The World Finals was in LA. We were in Santa Monica, and that's when we were on a television network called DirecTV. We're in a TV studio there. For a short period of time, Kim Kardashian was there, before she was popular too.
So you got in on it early.
Ah, mate, I knew about the Kimmy K hype well before everybody else. But, long and the short, the Chinese team, we owned everybody in the Pan-Asian event. Like, we were, the two teams went through. It was us and the Chinese team. So Wuhan Dragon and the Sydney Underground qualified.
Of course.
We absolutely slammed everybody. Singaporean team.
So they couldn't have been the best Chinese team of all time.
I think we had very different scenes going on. Because the CS Source scene, especially when I got into it post-CGS, it was kind of dead everywhere except for Europe.
Yeah. America was still... You guys were trying.
We were trying.
A couple teams.
We tried a little bit, but we had never even known that, you know, in that Eastern Hemisphere, Australia, Pan Am, whatever you want to call the region that you would have been playing in, we didn't even know you guys existed.
It's true. No, it is fair because there wasn't like there was WCGs or ESWCs or anything like that where you could win in 1.6 and go international.
Had to play in your region.
Exactly. And then I remember there was a team called Archaic which had like Havoc and Boomzer and stuff. They ended up going over for a little while to Europe to play. And that's when you'd go and play in like the Experience or the I-Series or those type of events.
Love a good I-Series.
I-Series or Epic Land?
I-Series.
I think I-Series was more of like the LAN party vibe as well. Epic LAN was just like, I don't know. It felt like it was the more competitive thing.
Yeah, I-Series is more
But as those
serious.
events were kind of running, those were the just go there and have a drink and then play the game.
That's
the tournament is like secondary to the social event.
Okay. Rip I-Series, dead now, of course.
Oh, look at this
Is
timing.
it?
Oh, it died like a year
couple
ago.
years ago.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's just Epics in the UK, that's all you got.
I think Attackers won the round, boys.
Handles out.
Attackers won the round here unless he gets a bad timing on this clear. No, it's good timing. There you go. Kill comes in. Just PR. 1-on-2 situation for the young gun.
Square bracket, asterisk square bracket.
Makes a candle for anybody not born in 92 or younger, I guess.
The smoke on the molly made him cancel the plant. But Attacker still won't go.
PR is sharp. He wins this round. Watch this. He'll go bosh bosh.
He is sharp, isn't he?
Be bosh bosh.
What I want to see, Attacker throws 2 flashes, jiggles on the second one, and lets his teammate come in from main.
Well, you're not going to get that.
He just walks out. He just walks out.
You're not going to get that at all.
Should have the trade. Oh my god, that's terrifyingly close. Got to look down sometimes.
Sometimes. And there is a movie that's Don't Look Up.
I think the plant probably helps him there. It's not like it's a hot plant. It's a main plant. It's a plant for a repos.
It's planned for basically anywhere he wants to play from.
Exactly, but it looks
like he slipped hut. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So that's
like plant. He insta walks hut.
Still have to do your
still clear the position.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Still clear it. The smokes outside. I don't know about purpose, not sure. Big gap. CTR is known for throwing like weird walls outside and like doing a lot of tricks with them.
Weird walls.
Weird walls.
Okay.
As in smoke walls.
I mean, we've seen that from time to time. You do something of that sort to keep people looking at you. We've seen it on Mirage too, for example. Like the oops, I missed the window smoke to keep them staring at window while you go and hit something else. But even on Nuke, oh, we made a gap here, so they stare at the gap and you peek from in front of the smoke and kill them. It's a play. It's a thing.
This isn't the best of buys, is it?
What is it? Oh, he's
got a hot gap, yeah.
Pixel gap.
Well, Smokeball's being dotted across yard again. Torsten trying to play ahead of them, has been spotted. Takes the
crouch
range, but gets the opener.
He got that with a crouch. The jump is not ideal. Backside Attacker overwhelmed. Great Molotov out the hut.
There he is.
Too late. Sharp old shots from young PR.
Oh, was feeling it for a second.
Oh, dead.
Maybe too much.
Oh my god, ZTR almost dead now. Save.
Okay, well, it's one way to.
Where can he live to save, though?
He's going to have to
he
go
has
up.
to go
He'll
all
die.
the way up.
He'll die secret, no? He has to go spawn.
Yeah.
Which he has time for, and they won't expect.
How do you reckon you say PR's name, Hugo? You're good with names.
What is his full name?
Here it is. He is from the Czech Republic.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Aldrich?
Aldrich Novi
Aldrich?
is an English way of saying it, but you probably say... I don't know what that sign is.
No, the umlaut? I don't know either.
I don't know either of them.
Tilt that thing.
Well, it won't stay. It needs a...
Yeah, just for now.
Oh, he tried to save back garage, guys, which you can't do on 5 health.
As long as he tried, though. That's the main thing. Aldrich Novi?
Someone called Striker.
Nove?
Yeah, that's on you guys.
Above, yeah.
I'm not going to get it out.
I'm not even going to attempt it.
He's only 17 years young.
We had a lot of Czech and Slovakian players and teams in Shanghai. We had 3.
That's true. We
None
did.
of them progressed, but out of nowhere, I've never seen that much representation at a major, for example.
And Pierre wasn't part of any of them.
What were you doing this day 17 years ago, Chad?
Holy moly, 17 years ago. I don't know. When was 17 years ago? What year?
2008?
Oh, then it would have been the CGS time.
Ooh.
So I don't know exactly what I would have been doing. Let me...
Why'd you ask?
That would have been my first year of uni before I started playing Cal.
Okay.
I was 11.
I think I started playing Cal Intermediate that year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the year I got drafted into the Championship Gaming Series.
Must be nice.
It was pretty good. Okay, well, down.
Were you always an in-game leader from day one?
I didn't in-game lead that team, no.
Oh, okay.
I did in-game leading in Western Australia for Perth for my local teams.
Thanks for breaking the glass for me.
But...
Knife?
Chance knife.
Panic.
Well, wouldn't have been much of a chance, would it? But I always in-game lead.
Oh!
Not bad.
Dear.
It's fine. Rez just wants some more eeks.
Eke him out. PR steals it.
I think with how hard PR...
Oh! Panicked.
She be right, man.
How's he alive?
I liked when I spoke to Ash, I did the round table in Katowice, and we were discussing like the team and the complexion of it, how it all came together, and questioning, the removal of Volt. And the reason, right, is because they wanted to have some aggressive pieces. Before they had Flammus, who obviously got taken to Virtus Pro. And he said he didn't want to have the same problem that happened before, because Flammus was the only one who had the natural inclination to go aggro within the roster. So PR and Rez both like to take a lot of fights, which is cool. Then you've got Slen to do a little bit of everything on the AWP, and then ZTR and Torsten fill the other position. So, Game of Legion, they're fun to watch, aren't they?
Indubitably.
But Josh, you were really unhappy with map number 1.
This series?
Yeah.
From the side of Tyloo, I was.
Yeah, no, of
unhappy
course.
with.
You were, if you were...
Yeah, it was one of those things where had they done what they did on those last 2 rounds of their T side, had they started that earlier, would have been a different story. Maybe we'd have seen them get up to 6 rounds. Maybe we'd have a longer game, something that's a little bit more interesting, could go either way, but it was completely one-sided. Rez is really just padding his stats on this team at the moment.
Someone was wondering...
What? Is opened and closed the door and just shot through 2 bullets.
Got him.
Got him.
Kyle emailed in.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he says his name's Rasmus, but that's not what... Never mind. So we'll call you Rasmus, even though I think your name's probably Kyle. But wondering what your jobs were before coaching. Well,
coaching?
I guess he meant
casting. Oh.
I had a few jobs. Retail.
Bits and bobs.
I was in school. I worked at Homebase for 18 months.
Is Homebase like a hardware store?
Yeah, it's a hardware store. I mixed paint.
Okay. What was your favorite color to mix?
Ah, makes sense.
Oh, I like a teal, mate.
Teal, okay.
Yeah, like a nice, like bluey, greeny kind of pop up top.
Okay.
Shake it up like that paint can. 3v3. Break on the smoke. Oh, Rez is so sharp. No wonder he had that 72% headshot last map. Just nails him.
Well, G was lower, right? He was going to start secret with the orb, so not a lot he could have really done to contribute to that round. Jamyang in the heavens.
Always hit the ladder, man. They always hit the ladder, Josh. Why is the ladder hole so big?
What do you think about that tempo change after the tac pause upper rush? It's always
tac pause, was it? Tyloo's?
Oh, I don't know.
You know, that's a good question.
Because I think if it was Game of Legions, because Ash did a whole video on his YouTube channel about
calling strats out of tac pauses from the other team?
Yeah. It was a Tyloo timeout. Yeah, okay. So then there you go. So based off what you said, they're just talking about what adjustments they want to make, what holes they found, and then Gamer Legion go and punch in a new one.
What's Gamer Legion doing? Oh, they're doing this stuff towards outside. Oh, okay, let's get the opt-down secret early and then play for this outside thing. And then, oh, well, they just rushed upper.
Exactly.
Okay, so someone's emailed the mailbag asking how they are working a 12-hour construction shift in Ohio. Yuck. They wrote yuck, not me. And need some ideas on where to hide my phone to watch while I work. Well, here's the thing, Chad. Maybe they could join one of our many ESL Pro League audio listeners and not watch and just listen.
You don't need to hide it. You just put it in your pocket.
Put it in your pocket, put your headphones in, and we're going to give you constant updates as to the score, the positions, what's going on.
Here's an example right now.
4-3 for Gamer Legion for our audio-only enjoyers, and Gamer Legion are on the T side of Nuke, and they're going outside, Chad.
They are
indeed. 2 of the series, which they are winning.
And Tyloo have no money. They only have the saved AWP and M4 and a couple of pistolas. The red smoke ball is down. Fighting through it is Torsen, but that's a gun gifted. Jamyoung doing it on the hero gun. 2 kills for Jamyoung. Maybe
looking for third.
They're still fighting him. They haven't learned their lesson. PR will trade.
Okay, well, he's half HP.
The guns aren't retrievable for the CTs, but they still have that op. Unfortunately, it's in the most useless position for this round. He's at ramp, posted on. No T's going in that direction.
The only way it would have been good is, I guess, if they went B, right? Now, if they wrap Heaven, this feels like it's done already. Because if they get up in Heaven space... Oh, okay, there we go. A little bit more jarring. The higher elevation has been taken.
Oh, don't peek this, though. AK tuned in. Mosier could still... Mosier could still get this kill.
Why is Tyloo 1-1-1-1 right now in a situation like this?
Bang.
This kill might be everything they need, though.
I think drop.
AK retrieved.
Get out of here. We're in a box right now.
He's not expecting Slend. Waits just long enough to disarm him.
These are my arms.
Okay, 2v2 can get in towards A. One up the vent, one through lobby.
Yes, to drop the bomb,
please. Yeah. Oh no, Molly out up the vent. They made it. They made it up the vent.
Find it. Take the
backside miss shot.
Info though.
G's getting closer. G's running him down. Bomb still can be planted. He's going to fake it one more time. Mercury bites, and PR takes the round.
PR might be the GOAT.
He might be. 4 kills in that one.
Harry,
unbelievable.
Do you need your mic turned on?
Could we get cast of 4, please?
Cast of 4. That's cast of 4.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Harry.
Hey.
What's up? You lonely in the green room?
No, I was just wondering, Josh, why did you pick Slend? I noticed he's having a...
Didn't pick PR.
You know, he's been having a lot of impact bomb plants here, but kills just haven't been going his way. You know, he had a really good Kato, and he was like the 6th or 7th person on my list. If I could go and revisit the picks I made, I think you'll see that I actually had a lot of people that other people already took.
I have a question for you, Harry, after this round, because we have a bit of a crunch in the lobby.
Oh, but that crunch has since been dismantled.
Hey, hold up, you're off shift.
What do you mean?
Oh, they fought backwards in. Messiah.
Messiah?
The Messiah.
You're the one that learned his name.
No, because I keep saying Aya, but I think Mosiah. Mosiah, that's it.
What were we saying?
Hey, I was saying I.
Mosiah?
It sounds too much like Messiah. It's Mosiah.
Mosiah.
Because I heard G go, nice Mosiah.
Okay, so it's Mosiah?
A. Cool, like an A.
Yeah. I thought you told us Messiah.
I might have told you wrong. I heard G say, nice Messiah. Mosiah. Fuck.
Okay.
Which one is it?
Mosiah.
Oh, Rez has been damn sharp. Harry, if you were ever going to be like any Counter-Strike player, you should be like Rez.
Yeah, true.
What? Do nothing for the longest time.
Yeah.
And then suddenly be really good like I never left
His time
Oakland.
in NIP didn't count other than IEM Oakland 1914.
And IEM... Londinium 1772.
It was the dawn of color television. Rez Frederick Sterner approached the mark in 1972 Oakland.
Here in the Londinium Stadium, Londonshire, and Rez really was known for his headshots.
This would be the greatest ETR 1v3 of all time.
Only one.
This is ETR's Oakland.
Harry, we have a question in the mailbag from Daniel, and I think you could really help this. It's lately I've been creatively stuck in getting inspiration for my essay. Let me get there.
Okay, my bad.
I've been creatively stuck in getting inspiration for my essay in uni. Seeing as your guys' job is quite creative at casting, how do you guys get your creative juices flowing, be that during or before casting? Harry, how do you get your creative juices flowing? You're a very creative guy. I was going to answer it. Maybe you'll agree, or maybe you can build off this, or completely disagree. I think part of it is just sitting down to do it. Oh, drugs as well. No, don't do drugs.
I think interpretive dance.
No, I think just doing it, right? Getting in and then trying to find that flow state, locking in. If you don't start, you'll never finish.
Yeah.
And if you never finish...
Have you got a better answer?
No, I think...
Well, I think he's given a half answer.
It's a good starting point in that you...
It was a creative answer.
I think something to do is just to consider everything, write everything down, see, you know, keep a little running log of all the stuff.
Yeah.
And most of it will be trash. But every now and again, you get a little gold nugget. Maybe it's not the final idea, maybe it's not the final thing.
Sure.
But you get closer and closer every single time you expand it.
So document, write down a lot of things.
Nothing is off the table, write down the dumbest things, and then eventually something will come to you. But that's my take. That and the other thing.
In your opinion, is it the dumber things that are actually the ones that come out to be the best ideas?
Yes, more often than not. Something that's like really silly or really foolish can sometimes be really good.
And never throw the baby out with the bathwater, right, Harry?
No, never do that.
Drain the bath first.
If you drink all the bath water...
Speaking of water...
It's full of extra...
Nutrients.
Nutrients.
Yep. You're really handling my bottle.
Is that okay?
if you'd like to.
I'm fidgety.
Just as long as you realize that that was mine.
No, yeah, I wasn't going to drink it. I just want to touch it.
Okay, yeah, feel free to touch it.
It's like the bath water.
You like that?
Why are you stroking it?
All right, they're faking outside. They're going to do a late top. Mercury's going to drop down the vent. I don't know if PR caught in there. He was talking an awful lot. Out comes the U2. Oh, top heart molly didn't land. No, well, ish.
Run! This is so late. The flash has already expired. Attacker gets a free kill. They got blocked in the hut. Just W key into the site. Mercury strikes gold.
Bam. Line him up, knock him down. Beautiful round. 5-5.
Tyloo might be back.
It's tied.
They are better on the CT sides, and it is Nuke. So, you know, 5-5 is looking actually really good for Gamer Legion.
That's true as well. So, Harry, you're going to be doing the post-game interview on the couch with Trace.
Yes,
and you have to pick one of the three of us to join you. Now, what metric are you going to use to make that decision?
I want the most Australian one to join me.
Wow.
And it's close.
It is close, yeah.
Josh and Hugo.
We're all from the Commonwealth,
they're
right?
borderline neck and neck, you two are, but sadly Chad has just pulled ahead.
It's all Commonwealth. It's all the same.
We're all mates.
We all sound a little bit different, a little bit funnier.
Haha, funny or?
I think the strange type.
Josh, how do you feel about smoking Squeaky Door when Squeaky Door isn't blown open?
I think it's a bit useless.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Mercury just did exactly that.
Autopilot. That's what I like to call it.
Don't appreciate that from Mercury. He just had a nice round, and now he's smoking Squeaky Door.
Just autopiloted.
Heart's racing, Chad.
Knees weak.
Arms sweaty.
Just like attacker's hands.
Needs a wet towel already.
Mom made spaghetti already several times this week. She's in a bad place.
See? Not all the ideas sound good, but actually they're quite
a work in progress.
Yeah.
Audio only listeners, 6-5 in favor of Tyloo, the Chinese representation.
Winning out the half.
Let's go, Tyloo.
Well, they've at least guaranteed the tie.
This is kind of huge, isn't it?
Wow, is it?
What is?
It's not done.
This feels like it could be pretty huge. I don't know. That's how I'm reading things, especially with G.
You on this seat, Harry?
No. I like standing. You know me. I like a wiggle.
Ooh.
But look, man.
Would you like to come stand over here? Maybe
pressure. I can't. I've stupidly put the wire. No, trust me, Hugo. I've looked into all of this.
Take the headset off.
I can see from where I'm standing everything far better than you can, old friend.
Well,
little man.
True. I can't see every monitor. But I'll allow it.
In fact, you think the monitors are what's causing the issue, Hugo? Shows how little you know about the matters of which you speak.
Okay, I'm not sure what matters you're speaking of there, Harry, but I can see you are a bit tangled up On the old Cabelinos.
He's the gatekeeper of knowledge.
Well, while I'm tied up, let's see if Gamer Legion can manage the same thing.
Nice.
All right.
Oh,
okay.
Rush through the smoke. And you're going to get these hands. Mercury dishes out a couple of punches. ZTR getting out of the lobby right as the clear comes in from attacker.
Well, we spoke about tempo change, and there's another one, this time from the CT side. So Gamer Legion have had their... Oh, attacker.
He missed it.
Oh, but now he has to make
Can he do it silently?
I think he caught the very tail end.
He did see it.
But to do it silently would take way too long.
Yeah. Oh, boom.
How many times are they going to play here and not check it?
Okay, well, Tolson, this is an unwinnable 1v2. Well, 1v3 gone 1v2.
He's got 3 HP.
And a dream.
Exactly the point.
Won't attacker just sniff him out eventually? Even if he tries to he's going to be dead. He's going to be dead. I'm going to start rapping right now. This has been the half of the second map between Tyloo versus Gamer Legion, and it is coming to a close in a moment's time. Oh dear, he's made it around the corner. So now I'm just going to have to keep talking for a whole lot longer. Tolson, he does have the bomb on his back. He also has a little bit of utility to work with, but still 2 to find in 45 seconds, as if I have to keep talking like this for the remainder of the time because he's going around the world. So Ash is really enjoying what's going on here. It is going to be the close to the map, guys. What a great way for the half to end. Sitting, watching, enjoying.
Just think about Shuey, really.
Yeah, okay, well... If he plants the bomb, there's another 40.
Ash hit the Benjamin, and he's finally reached cruising altitude.
Ashes, dust to dust, but here on...
No. This is longer. You're not done yet. Don't wrap this up. And now attacker could just wallbang and end it, but
no one ever does
because
that.
no one wants to do that. Tolson, 3 HP and a dream.
Boom.
That nade gets that 3 HP down to 1. Now, what health is he on, chat? Oh my god! What health was he on when he tried to clutch this? So nearly clutched this. 1, but it's not enough. When all is said and done, Tyloo win out over on this CT half. 7-5. Quite the turnaround as Gamer Legion want to do all they can to avoid this going the distance.
Welcome
back
to
the ESL
Pro
League
Season
21.
And
here
we
have
2 teams
that
are
playing
for
the
stage
2.
Yay!
Really smooth.
Yeah, good job, guys.
So synergized. We should be in the server, not these guys. Up to you who I'm talking about there.
Be very fast half. I mean, we're going to be back at the hotel potentially in 20 minutes, you know, so potentially in the third map in half an hour. Yeah, it's going to be really fast half. Let's make sure we're shutting down the fast stuff.
All right, back at the hotel. Let's get there quick. Let's get there fast. Let's get there with an upper rush. Mercury at the back of the bomb side. Mozio with him as well, and ZDL comes in for the heaven, looking to put down some pain.
Right, Ash is fiending for that next babe.
Yeah, guys, I need a smoke break. Guys, get outside now. Oh! No.
Ah, well, it is a fast half. And it's also, right, I want to say, Ash, optimistic to think you'd be back in the hotel from here in 20 minutes' time,
The
mate.
journey's more than 20 minutes.
Yeah,
the drive is closer to an hour, bro.
Especially, and actually, Ash, if you do go a third map, you will have to worry about traffic. So
you'll be there right in time for dinner.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Enjoy the race, the marathon. Just take your time with it. You don't want to stress yourself. You don't want to pull a muscle.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with F.
Freya.
Correct. Currently doing a piece of content with Safe that you'll all be able to watch a little bit later.
And ever since she sabotaged Heroic earlier on,
I couldn't believe that she turned to Heroic.
What's this bit? I don't know.
I wonder what's she doing now.
It was the bit because of the thing with the content piece you did with
the
name.
hard-hitting journalism.
Yeah, and then Freya asked the questions and ruined the vibe and kind of ruined everything, huh?
Yeah, that team's dead now. Sorry, guys.
Freya's fault, of course.
I hate vibe ruiners. Couldn't be me.
Ooh.
Playing NA, you're used to them.
All right, pistol rounds, both of which in favor of Tai Lu.
Someone get Ash a nicotine patch right now.
Well, Tai Lu, win pistol, lose next round. That's kind of how it goes for them, right? Right. On the vents with 2, but upper with 1.
Right.
Going on.
That's an AK.
2. Okay, one's outside, one's lobby, 2 lower. What's going on?
Wasn't that an AK?
Yes.
Either that or a Galil. At least it didn't hold.
It's an AK.
He's got it.
Why the? Why is he
backside rush
on his
donation
with an AK?
Tai Lu. Attacker though, gonna kill them literally all. He's gonna kill every single player. Literally all dead.
Literally.
5v3.
I lose.
Oh, there's 2 more. There's no more than 2. Flanks in. Mercury gotta live. Jam Young, not making Stout.
Oh dear.
It's not playing for it. It's playing back silo. They could just stick it.
And
the time.
The time. They've lost it.
They've
lost it.
Oh, he loses the time.
So an accidental clutch by Jam Young. Well done, Jammy.
What is that? Rez. He's just thinking about headshots. He's not getting on the bomb. The only one chance they have to actually win the round is for him to just stick it.
Yeah, but Josh, would you expect the guy to be coming late ramp when the bomb's not even?
It doesn't matter. These guys didn't even plant on the line. They planted the back silo. You sit back there. They can't see you from anywhere except for single door.
That's right. Plant on the line.
All he has to do is hope that the guy hasn't reflanked through vents.
And
you take that gamble.
And double, right?
Harry, you're
you can't see it from double unless it's planted on the line.
You're kind of the guy around
that's
here.
right. I mean,
I'm kind of the what?
The guy around here.
The guy around here?
Yeah, you're the guy around here.
Yeah?
One of the guys.
I'm one of the 4 men.
Oh, there's more than 4 of us.
Oh my god.
Behind this
That's
section.
right, Chad.
Look how many people are here right now.
Dude, this is crazy.
Every little dojo out there is filled.
Oh, bro, I'm
Filled to the
freaking
brim.
out. I'm freaking
Look at all the
out.
people in here.
So, this is like a room full of
Can we get the
people.
jib? Oh, wait, the jib's recording.
I am seeing enough movement. I definitely am seeing plenty of movement.
How many
No
people
flossing
can you
needed?
count?
Oh, this is Tyler Blevins' year, man. I think 2025 is going to be a big year for him.
Do you feel like a DJ when you're behind the set here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of a good point.
Stockholm, let me hear ya. We're keeping garage music alive all night, every night. And then you hit play on the iPod, and on it comes. Oh, Tai Lu, big lead, 9-5, working this.
I don't think Big are at EPL.
Like, hey, there you go. Like Dolly P.
That's Parton.
Part and parcel for this T side, though, as they're up against the Eco. Looking to get that double digits locked in now.
And this one's getting Miley Cyrus right now.
Can we request a jib shot of the whole room now that the
after they finish recording? Yeah, if we get a chance, that'd be great. Thanks.
That would be cool.
Thanks to production. So we have 4 casters right now.
Nice BTS.
Well, we have the option to add more casters as the game goes on.
We can have 5 or 6.
Rush, can
Well, we can keep
your
like a
mic?
6-hand.
Rush?
Yes.
Oh, we also have Rush. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
Keep it open.
Rush is here.
You start casting for us, Rush?
Well,
They've taken a lot of space outside here against the pistols. They're all creeping and crawling. Dastardly Deeg misses the first.
Keep going.
Glenn, that might be it. And now, do they go ramp or do they pivot top? Looks like ramp. Now, there's a dastardly trick setup.
Wait, so now we're going to go from the quintet cast to the sextuple cast. Is Jay still there?
What's 11?
Jay?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I want you to add color. Rush, you play by play. Jay, you do color. You're going to do my job.
He's going to see him.
Oh, there's a kill coming in.
Tactics here? Go on, Jay.
Rush.
There's flanks on flanks.
Sextuple cast.
This is going to the Guinness Book of World Records.
This is hard.
Rush, this is going to control cast, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying, bro. 8 is going to kill them, and 0 is to follow up. 7 and 9 are swinging now, and it's an absolute mowdown. 7 for the last kill, and takes down 4.
Jay, what do the audio listeners need to know?
It's out of 5.
Thank you, Jay. All right, there you go.
A man of many words.
6-man cast ever. We've done it. We've really just done it.
God, that's legendary.
We've got more people to hear. We start 1 round at a time, yeah? 1 round at a time from 5-10. That's what we do, boys.
Yeah, because
we can do this. I don't believe they're good enough, boys. I don't believe they're good enough. We'll set round merchants. Let's go.
What did he call them?
Something round merchant.
Pistol round merchants?
Yeah, it sounds like that.
They have been winning a lot of pistol rounds.
No, not on the first map.
Well,
we're talking about map 2 right now, aren't we?
True.
Got him, Josh. You got him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like a dick there. I just am.
But if Ash should be saying, listen, boys, if we just lose this and go to the 3rd map, I can go outside and get the hit on the vape. And it's just not going to be right. We just win on the 3rd.
So that's why, you know, they can't win, because if anyone says, guys, we're on a roll, he just starts thinking straight away. Ooh.
Ooh.
Attacker dead, but...
He's not going to like how we're framing him. He's going to end the game. Everyone's calling him a fiend. He's like, what did I do? Oh!
Damn, 3 in 1 second.
I think they're good enough. I think they're good enough right now, Ash.
Bro, his name's Ash because he's the only one left once you've caught the smoke.
That's not bad.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It works on many levels, but you know what's working on even more levels? Tyloo's T-side, man.
Yeah, it's top and bottom at the same time, Harry. 2 sites at once.
Set round merchants.
Ooh.
That's what he said.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, too bad they only did 2 set rounds on Mirage, though, right?
Well, they didn't win Mirage, so...
Well, that's why too bad.
Now they're going set rounds, and now they're setting up a fantastic lead, 11-5. Tyloo right there within reach.
If I was in such a rush like Ash, my old man he'd come in and go, you get a hot date or something, you know? That'd be Boomer Birchall coming in with that one. That'd be his dad joke.
You got a hot date.
Why? Because you're in a rush.
Because he's in a rush.
Yeah.
And Chad don't rush.
Chad's taking his sweet time.
That dog ain't gonna hunt.
That's a wolf, I think.
I thought my facing cue had popped.
That's a good move.
I'm so switched on right now, man.
G needs some new words.
No,
they're not getting old. They're not getting old. But I want to hear, you know, expanded vocabulary.
Ash reads it as J.
Why? No.
Tenured players or what?
I don't get it.
All right, away we go.
Old?
They 4 sport, guys. This is essentially this is for the
I don't know.
Sorry, it's too many casters here.
Rush.
It's only 2 combos. You can follow. You're not that old.
It's like you're overhearing the commentary of different people.
Audio-only listeners are overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, they're in shambles. It's a horrible day to be an audio-only listener.
Just wait until the tech is there that they can get 6 different audio channels.
Got to give it to Tyloo here. This is a great set round. They are merchants of this B-bomb site right now. Heavy rotation is the right response for Gamer Legion.
I wanted to pause and say, will they save or will they go for it? But now we can quite
Will they
see
save or will they go?
They're going to go for it. But they've got 2 players here. They can definitely bust this open.
Oh, it's time to bust.
Would they expect a second? Towson gets 2. Do they expect a second player? Just kidding.
TTL's dead. They expected everything.
They are not looking in the right place.
And now they're going to try and save 3 MP9s. Well, things have not gone well.
Really good at accounting for those players.
Tough. There he is again. Look at him hitting that, Harry.
What's he writing down?
He's refilling it. That's not a pen. What are you writing down in this moment?
12-5.
For the audio.
They went B.
Audio.
They went B. We had our setup, but you guys didn't know how to really deal with them coming out that single door there, did you?
Round lost.
Pen in the first drop.
They had Rez down there or Slend. Different story.
Hey, bro.
No.
I miss you. Okay, third map, Inferno.
Well, I did say that I would kind of like to see Inferno. I just didn't think it would go down in this fashion.
It's Hailu on Inferno.
Well, they had a rough
Exciting.
first half. It's going to go knife, obviously. Look, all I'm going to say is the Mirage T-side from Tyloo was flat. Gamer Legion was actually looking pretty decent on their T-side on this one. Could have been a 6-6. But they haven't picked up a single CT side round yet. What is going on?
Yeah, it's not...
It's not like Tyloo has been doing anything like really legendary.
Here they come.
Legends made on this
Yikes.
site. PR only one up the vent, up the ladder. Everywhere our Gamer Legion, but got to squeeze 2 out of that. 2v3 now behind the smoke. It fades. Torsen walks to his early death, and Tyloo take us all the way. They won stage 2. They're going to have to earn it in a third map in this BO3.
They're gonna walk out. CT1. Outside. Nice, one more secret. Cancel. Let's cancel. Main list. Let's drop vent. Let's drop vent. Go away. Nice, let's go away. Carry smoke main.
One was ramp.
Nice.
Last was ramp.
Ramp.
He was ramp.
Did they have up platform? Where?
No, he had a
lobby. I smoked door. I smoked door. Chill, really.
Chill. I have pad, bro.
He's not out yet. I have door. You're fine.
He's down vent.
He's in the vent.
I'm flanking door.
Any guns?
Garage.
Yeah, let him. Don't die.
I'm trying to save.
Nice. Holy fuck, you're so good, Olaf. Nice fucking round. Nice fucking round.
Let's go.
They broke windows. Windows broken. You can just walk window 2. Walk window 2. I'm ready to punt for double when you have it, okay? Yeah, I'm playing shadow. Could be last box only.
I stay them.
Yeah. When you... Nice, guys. I'm gonna plant. I clear and I plant. Someone be ready if they have a single.
I have your RAM, guys, okay?
Hold it.
I have your RAM.
Side, above side.
I'm coming.
Nice, care more. Just take it.
I smoke single.
Yeah.
I'll take glass.
I go up, wait.
Double. Rise at double.
I come in. Nice.
I don't see them.
Double.
Coming down.
Boom. Sing me a song.
Hear that? Cracking open a cold one. Duncan, you got a problem?
Okay. Do you like the taste of that black monster?
Sir, get on the ground now! I will not ask you again!
So just get on the ground, sir. He waited, and then he finished off the job.
This is Kadia Gaming B stream check, and it is that time, if you can believe it. We're looking at a series that features Nemiga versus Mind Freak. Now, Mindfreak picking into Anubis, Namiga picking into Dust 2, and Ancient was left over as the decider. Mindfreak started Anubis by winning that CT pistol, but fell just a little bit short in converting that second round. They would go on to stack a total of 4 rounds to the 8 of Namiga in that first half. One and Texta of opposite ends are the ones that reach 11 frags. Now, you might be just asking yourself, who are these players? And the answer to that would be that the Mindfreak side hails from Australia with an average age of 23.6. Fun fact, this team is coached by former Renegade and Ricky. Meanwhile, Namiga call Russia their motherland, and well, they obviously sported an average age of 21.1. To get themselves here, these teams took 2 L's, which obviously means that this is an elimination match, and for them, it is do or die time. Again, this is a Kadia B-Stream check-in.
Now this team is looking confident.
Really important. Like if you want to rush B, you know, you can just collect your teammates, like hitting the spawn.
I have a few snap taps if you're interested.
Say, you got any more of those jump throw aliases lying around?
Go speed! Guys, speed, please, don't be...
Tested you snap tap in ESL Pro League? The fuck was he thinking?
For the last 10 months, CS2 map makers have been hard at work creating and refining their maps into pieces of art. Now only 10 maps will be progressing to the finalist stage of the Mapcore Face It Mapping Contest. As a reminder, the theme for this competition is Big Adventures. For the next 8 weeks, all 10 maps will go through a final round of updates and will be available for players to playtest in the Mapcore Club on Face It. Head over to fce.gg/mapcore to get access to these maps in a 5 versus 5 competitive format, and even play them in a few tournaments. Your feedback could help shape maps played on the biggest stages of Counter-Strike and give space to plays like these that don't come around so often. After a final round of judging, one map will be crowned the winner of the Big Adventures mapping contest and cement their legacy through this contest. So without further ado, here are the 10 maps that will be making it to the final round of judging. Alpine, Canopy, Flick, Golden, Grail, Jura, Palacio, Stronghold,
Loquacious, 21 points.
I'm a professional Counter-Strike commentator, YouTuber, and owner of the Best Dressed Movement community.
Hi, Alex.
No, God! No! Please, no! 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 No!
Пожалуйста, мне паника.
Jason Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, welcome to the Jason Rogan Experience. As a man, obviously, who's very obsessed with what he puts into his body, being that my body is a temple, I'm excited to have you here because we obviously get to talk to someone who's been so good in terms of not aging.
Yeah.
How have you managed to stay so long as the young veteran?
I mean, I think I put a lot of effort in my health and keep my face really young as it is.
I can tell.
Yeah. So I think a big part of it is probably my resident here in Sweden, living in Sweden, trying to stay away from the sunlight as much as possible.
Yeah.
Staying indoors, playing a lot of online tournaments. Like I don't try to go out ever. Almost, I stay inside, keep away from the sun to keep myself young.
It's an interesting strategy too, because a lot of people try and qualify to stay in more events and go deeper in tournaments. But you're sitting there like you can lengthen your career if you just don't go deep into the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't understand like why people don't focus more on this. Like this is like the most important thing in life. I think just looking young.
And they're putting a lot of mileage on their bodies. Mileage you obviously don't have to carry with you, which is great.
Yeah. Like, I think this is the most important part of me. Like this is what defines me.
Can we talk about diet a little bit? Because out here in Sweden, obviously, you guys have this beautiful land and known for your moose meat.
That's an important point, actually. I think I usually, like on weekends, after we play our online qualifiers, I usually go out hunting with my friends. That's a big part of like keeping my body as it is.
Right. Yeah. Now, talk to me a little bit about the whole fish thing. You guys have this fermented fish. I imagine that has to do something with keeping the skin clear. All that fish oil. You don't even take the supplement. You just get it right from the can.
No, I go to the sea.
Oh, really?
Shit. Yes, I fish like straight from the source, and I eat it raw.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, that's how I like it.
Now, I would say, like for me, have you ever looked into like stem cells? So for me, like I'm a big fan, a big proponent of stem cells. I'm a big proponent of the ice bath in the morning. You're talking about the moose meat. I've had that as well. All of this seems to just do great stuff for keeping the longevity of how you're looking young, which is something that you've been able to accomplish.
Stem cells, I don't believe in that much. I would say it's probably just the Swedish atmosphere is all you need.
Now, one thing that I've heard that this has been a little bit of a conspiracy, but I wanted to talk to you about it. You were in the NIP roster for so long, while Swedish Counter-Strike was struggling to bring in new players and new people. Now, I've heard that you have some kind of a thing going on where you actually kind of take the power, the life force of the younger Swedish players coming up through the scene to make yourself a little bit more powerful in longevity.
Like when I play with young players, I try to always, the first thing I look at when I get a new young prodigy in my team is like, how do they keep themselves young?
And if you take that away from them, then all of a sudden you will get to reap all the rewards.
Yeah, of course. I think that's the point of everything and for my career.
Well, that's beautiful. I think you've done a great job.
Thank you.
Keep going. Keep it up. Stay young.
I will.
Jason Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Yeah, that is a big.
Yo, he bought the scrolls. Scroll pulled out.
It might be the Elder Scroll, Harry, but we do have the youngest man in the world in the server. It's Rez.
How old is he?
He's younger than old. He ain't old. We don't ask how old he is. We say, how young is he? And the answer is very. The world's youngest man.
Oh, yo, and the world's slowest knife round.
Youthful essence. Eating that fish straight from the sea.
Hold the line.
3, 2, 1.
Right click and back. Right click and back. Don't block. Don't block.
Oh, and it all
Concave,
comes down to this knife round. He's going to start to move in now through the front lines. It's G. Oh, bit of a fake-a-rooney, faking bait and switch and left, right, ZZY. Oh, he hits the ladder, no scope, and in the end, Gamer Legion are the Legion of Gamers. They've done it. They've won the knife round.
Up, down, up, down.
Yeah,
back,
I think I meant like the YY fakey into the 360.
How do you do the Scorpion get over here thing on Sega?
I don't know.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, stop.
Actually, maybe.
It's a GTA cheat code for living forever. Probably. Gotta live forever, be like Rez. Eat that fish straight from the ice, Harry.
Oh.
Ash got his fresh air, a fresh of breath air, if it were, between maps. Much needed. He didn't believe.
He suddenly seems way more relaxed.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Didn't believe in the set call merchants of Tyloo, the pistol kings, and they were very good at pistols across the games we've seen them, which is actually impressive. Gonna give you a bit of a leg up, ain't it? You're dancing, you're grooving. Looking good, Harry. I don't know who's going to win this game, Josh, because Gamer Legion do like a bit of Inferno, but Tyloo have impressed so far on it. And
I feel like I'm in a club in a film.
John.
Like, there's like Royal E3 club music.
When does the beat drop? Never?
And then like our main characters are having some kind of a
scrap.
Yeah, like a meeting.
Who stole my dog?
Come to me on the day of my daughter's head night, because they're in a nightclub for some reason.
This ain't a wedding, I'll tell you that.
Come to me on the day of my daughter's head night, and you ask me to kill a man, and I say that man has way too many tissues. Oh my god, they're everywhere, bro.
Dude, this is
like a hoarder's house. Today on Hoarder USA, we're going to be taking a look at Team Tyloo.
We have to say that.
Yeah.
The reason we're waiting is because Tyloo, who brought their own printer to Pro League, that's not a joke, they brought their own printer. We have a printer for everyone. They brought their own. They are printing their papers. Right. So we are waiting for Tyloo's papers to be printed.
Bro, some teams can't even bring an extra mouse and keyboard. Tyloo are pulling up here with office equipment just in case we don't have it.
Yeah, and obviously at the same time,
they bought their own trophy.
M80 on the other stream are waiting for Slax's mini fridge to be installed next to the desk, so he can get his ice cold waters in there. But yeah, they need their paper printed apparently.
Back, forward, square, and R2.
Bloody paper shortage in Denmark.
Oh yeah, they need a small deposit to pay up
seeding money.
Yeah, seeding money. Yeah, bloody paper mills down.
Dude, this Royal E3 nightclub.
It's never ending.
Kicking off right now.
All right, I have a thought about the game.
Okay, really?
Tyloo.
One thought.
Yeah, just the one. It might be like 3-parters, but it's just the one connective thought.
Ooh.
So Tyloo.
Oh.
Damn. Put him in a frame there, huh?
Fire. Okay.
They were called set play merchants.
Yeah.
They've been called accidentally pistol round merchants.
Okay.
Despite losing being round 2 anti-merchants.
Every time, yeah.
Now, we're going into map 3, right? We've got Tyloo starting T side. They only got 3 rounds versus Eternal Fire on this side.
Ooh.
Including the pistol round, I believe.
Correct.
They only got 4 rounds on their T side of Mirage, but they smashed Gamer Legion on their T side of Nuke.
Yeah.
I have no idea which way this is going to go, but I think, depending on this pistol, if Gamer Legion picks us up, I think it's a 9-3 half for Gamer Legion.
Strong suggestion.
What scoreline?
9-3.
9-3 for Gamer Legion.
I'm going to say 9-3 to Tyloo.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm
with pistol, Gamer Legion 9-3. Without pistol, Gamer Legion 9-5. 7-5 half.
Yeah, I was gonna say
9-5. We got a 12 round half.
Yeah. Okay, Tyloo, important pistol, as they usually are. And Gamer Legion crunch mid. They do not have much on this B bomb site. They're going to have to play retake without the kit. Giving it up as Towson.
Smoke need flash for the retake.
It's an interesting buy. No kit for this kind of setup.
But are they going to smoke?
Flank is found. Flank is stopped in its tracks by just one man. Mosier with 3. They run down the library. Not the library, the ruins. And this round is exactly that. There's a smoke lands on the bomb. He makes it interesting, but not enough. Mercury finishes the job.
7-5 half.
7-5 half?
7-5 half for the favor of Gamer Legion, who are going to start by force buying right here. Okay, we're going to see the holes pop from Tyloo with the Galils and the AKs.
Does a force buy work, though?
You had to have been here yesterday to see it.
I was. I casted that game. And it was 2 days ago.
Was it 2 days ago?
No, Eternal Fire. I'm wrong. You're right. It was yesterday.
I usually am.
Well.
I don't get the credit for it.
Well, okay. We are paying attention right now, Josh.
Don't speak unless spoken to. Look, they're trying a different approach here. They got the MAC-10s leading up the way towards B.
Ooh.
What's happening?
Smooth moves. They go through the molly again.
Gosh, movement.
Gotta get one more shot in there. Can't do it. 3v3. It's a hard round for Gamer Legion. That could have helped. That will help.
I'll definitely help. Any kits? No.
I might
even flank is late.
Wilhelm. Ah!
Nice.
Not how it sounds. It was closer to the Zeus death. But PR. Walking up.
Flank being so late, it's actually going to work.
Self away. Mercury needs this, and he will lock it in.
A bit later, could have done it.
PR lets him down, but maybe it's in the marketing, the devil in the details here. Flash on in. Everyone's blind, but in the end, Messiah able to help out. How do you say it? You confuse me with this. Messiah?
That's got to be a god flash. I got everyone, including Mosaic.
Sometimes you got to shout, turn!
Flashing. Pop.
I'm blind.
Wait, are you a pop or are you a boom? Or you just don't call it?
Or bang.
Boom or doom?
Usually pop.
Pop or bang?
Pop.
Are you a boomer?
No. I think I'm...
Do you call your flashes?
No, wait, I say boom.
You say boom?
Do I say boom?
No. You say pop.
Okay.
I say pop. I'm with you. I think Chad's a boomer.
ZTR got the double... Another Mag 7 in tow here.
You can always buy a Mag 7. There's always money for glass Mag 7. You can buy one every round.
I'm a big fan too.
Because you can always make your money back. I took it off my loadout the other day because I did like 90-1, like 3 rounds in a row. So I just started playing Nova, and it's way better.
Nova
buy it second round with armor. It's really good.
I think
Nova the GOAT.
I think they're better at different things. I think when it's like the super close range, the mag's better. Nova is a little bit better at distance, but I like the mag and a smoke.
I like Nova because you can spam it. It's faster fire rate, just about. So it will do less damage.
I think if you're a body shot Andy, go for the Mag 7. If you're a headshot player, go Nova. The spread feels tighter and it's better at range.
So many times.
You like that type feel?
Yes, sir.
Nova mag. Too many
tight spread, perhaps.
It will kill him here. It will definitely kill him there.
That guy's got like 1 HP.
Yeah, but you know if they have full health,
we'll kill this guy though. No, Nova would though, right?
Nova
might. It would do like 62.
Yeah, more range, more chance you're gonna one shot. I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maxim has let me down too much. We're not talking anymore. We're not friends.
You'll get back together. Back together.
Messiah?
I hope not.
Hugo, Messiah?
Messiah.
All right. Well, Slen does get to bring out his AWP, Josh. Let's see what he can do with it.
Hey, I'm moseying over here.
No, you just.
Where's he starting with that thing? Again. With that thing? Going for timing mid peak, perhaps?
Slend.
Tench.
Potential, is that what you said?
Potential. Because Tyloo haven't been the greatest with their util usage. Multiple rounds where they didn't even use a singular flash on their swings. But I like this from Gamer Legion right now. They're going into their first gun round. They need this round. Are they going to win holding B with 2, A with 3? No, maybe not. So they put 4 towards A. They're going to play for that retake on that B hit if they need to.
Asian teams just love Inferno, and historically Tyloo have had some decent results here. So I'm very interested to see if we're going to get the 3-0 Tyloo run. Nobody would have called this with this new team, with this international LAN debut from this roster. Remember that?
I said in our segment where we ranked the teams, they should be.
You called them good, but you know.
I literally said number 1.
Okay.
This is what I don't understand about teams, though. They took all that space at Banana. They used all that util to get that space, and now they just group on A. Well, luckily, Gamer Legion is, for some reason, rotating a player out. Towson trying to reinforce that B site late in the round. 30 seconds left. Another incendiary to stall, though.
Oh, no.
Time's running low.
4th player moving over, bit of damage done on the sidelines. PR peeks out and finds a potent kill. They fall in the pit. They line up for death. G breaks his way in, but Orb trying to squeeze one shot out. He does. Slend the GOAT. If you ask Josh, 10 seconds. Molotov. Bomb can be planted. Gets a reload in first. Dotting his I's and crossing his G's. Waiting in the site for the 1v1. Oh, he doesn't believe it's long. But with time elapsing, maybe he can get a peek off.
Did CTR spot him earlier?
Oh! Boxed in. G does it!
Can't believe it. Oh, man.
Oh, that's a clean
made some
connection.
contact.
Oh, G.
Wait, let's try one of...
Ow.
That didn't work.
Ow, one more. Come on, Josh.
What do you mean, Josh? We're making contact.
I don't know what you're doing. You're doing this. You need to do this. Turn it. Turn.
You gotta turn.
Yeah. Oh, wait, my elbow.
Oh, wait. I thought we were doing a high five, not a...
Yeah, we got the synergy, bro. There you go.
That was actually way more fun
but we're
already.
Hang on.
That was fine. You guys just both
No,
together.
I thought we were going for the high fives. He was going for a high five there. See?
Okay, wait. Let's
look at that. We can't do that.
Yeah! Come on, Hugo. That was good. You guys are the worst synergy as a duo. But as a 3, we all kind of complete each other. Ooh, look at that from PR.
Josh, I mean, you were complaining about in that 9-3 first half where Tyloo were down against Eternal Fire yesterday. You were complaining about kind of the same things. Tyloo taking a lot of space, giving it up, then Eternal Fire will retake the space and flank Tyloo, get stacked. They know what's going on. We're seeing that again. Is that exploitable, do you think?
I think it's exploitable. I think Gamer Legion, they had the right idea all the way up until they decided to move Towson, because they're playing the retake on B no matter what, right? If they get smoked out, Towson, he has no nades. What's he going to do? Just sit there and spam? His teammate's playing behind coffins. He's playing for the retake anyways. So why put that second player on B and make A weaker? If it's A, you want that 4th player there, and if it's B, you're playing the retake anyways.
Ooh, yeah. Man down. Ow.
And then again here, Gamer Legion, what are you doing? You have a 4-man B stack. You got that kill on A towards that window room. You have this guy who's alone here, and he's looking for what? More info?
They believe, Josh. They're believing, though.
Oh, and it's Rez.
Power of belief.
What is this, like Trinity and Morpheus? What is he doing? He's beginning to believe.
And the spoon, Rez. Bend it.
There is no spoon.
It's just G, who's usually great in clutches.
Got a stick,
right
he has to.
They can stop this. Slend can end this right now, but doesn't play his hand yet. Bides his time, perfectly done. That's Slend the GOAT alongside ZTR to find the first for Gamer Legion.
That was Mr. Z to you. He comes up with 3 kills in the smoke with the 5-7. Pap, pap, pap. Knocks Tyloo out of that round. Flying MP9s distract. This is...
See, there was a good potential Matrix continuation reference that someone could have made.
Go on.
I was hoping someone was just going to ad-lib throw in.
Which one?
Which one?
Something about Mr. Gustafsson instead of Mr. Anderson.
Which one's
That's ZTR.
Oh, sorry.
What's good is a phone call if you have no mouth.
Oh,
where is it?
Yeah.
That's a line?
You actually
If you
sound a lot
cannot
like
speak. No, it's if you cannot speak, right?
Yeah, if you cannot, yeah.
What good is a phone call if you cannot speak?
Oh, you're doing a great,
yeah.
What's his name?
Hugo Weaving.
Yeah.
Mr. Smith.
Hugo Weaving. Oh.
Yeah, Hugo Weaving.
Yeah, same first name.
I hate the smell.
It's the smell.
Got some more quotes?
Off the top of my head, no.
Hugo typed in Agni Masith.
Oh, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
No, Lieutenant. Men are already dead. No, that's more like Duke Nukem mixing with
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Is there a disease, a Sagittarius
Going to
on this
enjoy
planet?
watching this, Mr. Anderson.
That's the thing about the Matrix.
It's the smell.
It's the smell of the Matrix that gets you.
Tyloo smells something fishy at this B bomb site, and it's not Rez. He's actually back on A.
All right, what do? You're Tyloo. You have that first opening kill on that B site.
They left the guy B, Josh.
They left the guy B. They're holding that space. Right, what do you do now, though?
Fake.
Have that kill on B. Do you hit A or do you hit B?
They're hitting A.
They're definitely looking to fake, at least take that mid control. Walksick would have got that kill.
Going B.
Rez.
Oh, disappointed. They can go through the smoke if they want to get weird with it. Either way,
going back to Banana.
Bomb's going B. ZTL's left the site. Slend getting dragged the wrong way right now. Finally, ZTL moving back. They're not going to... Oh, he's running. He's running.
He has an HE. If they smoke spawn, he's gonna get the first. He can break the smoke. And he's gonna get the next.
Yeah. Yes! Yes! They jump off the head. He picks him out of the sky. 2v2. Re-smoke.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not cheering for Gamer Legion or a situation like this. I'm cheering for the fact that people are using the HEs on the spawn nade break. It makes me so happy to see people actually play the game properly.
Okay, Mosier gets his one.
And doing his best Jame impression.
It's a fourth different way.
Mosier. That was, of course, Mosier. I think it's fine.
Mosier. It's easy to remember because it's like mosaic.
Yes.
That's better because I've been going Messiah, which doesn't help.
No, that's why I've been saying it wrong.
Yeah.
Mosia.
Terrorists win. Okay, Tyloo putting on a show right now. They've got their 5, so 6 rounds straight for Gamer Legion or no faith?
Well,
surely no faith.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Ash is doing another hit of the pen.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'd say what type of... I mean, it's a blue ink pen, right?
Yeah, he's right.
Rez gone.
Do you think he's used the blue ink, the black ink, or do you think he's switched over to a red pen?
He's a blue ink guy.
Blue ink
wearing
guy?
blue.
That's true. But he's also wearing black.
Yeah, but, you know, blue ink is, like, cooler.
We need to see him. Next time he's got that notepad out, we got to see what color that cap on the pen
a lot
is.
of pictures with map position.
Now, do you think he has one of those fancy pens that he keeps and takes event to event, or do you think he just uses a disposable one,
Ooh.
picks up a new one every time?
I think he has a jacket, like a... Wait.
Guys, this is just like the Prague, by the way. We got hard cooked on our city side and then we fucked them.
Yeah. Hard cooked.
Hard cooked.
I think he has a jacket that he opens and it's like thousands of pens all loose, you know, like dangling in the
Matrix style.
Yeah, kind of in a way.
Backup! We need backup!
Your men are already dead.
Lieutenant.
It's okay, we got a squad up there ready to detain her. No men.
No man.
No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead.
Say it one more time. No. Okay.
Well,
Tyloo,
Lieutenant.
No men.
No men. They are, in fact, already dead. Behind 4 rounds.
I don't know how Gamer Legion on the one hand can look so good in some situations, on the other hand can look so bad. The same goes for Tyloo. Some moments they look like they're lost, but then somehow they bring it all together at the very end.
No, it's a
right?
fairly
Or they
quizzical
take
point.
mid, they lose the info, the long smoke's down, Josh, now they're going back.
It's like
for a B, execute.
It's like when you're like baking something and you're putting all the ingredients together and you're kind of whipping it up and you're not really sure what to make of it, but then it goes in the oven and then it's like starting to take form. You're like, oh, I'm seeing what's coming together at the end there.
Oh, yeah.
Until that happens.
It looks delicious. It probably
Please have a way to break through this properly.
They got a nade, they got an exec coming in. Double molly, smokes on 2 fronts, they're going through.
Straight in. Are they ready for ZTR? Yes, they are. Messiah,
So-
Mosaic deals with them
Nice try.
like Mosaic.
Mosaic.
Couple of nice moments in that round for Tyloo as they break the smoke open. They deal with the double setup. Left saving a game of Legion. Just wanted to hold on to these guns, but there's no ignoring the red hot start for Tyloo. 6-1 up. Now,
Is this a...
you know,
Oh, yeah.
is that coming in this? I think it's going to be a 9-3 first half
Well,
for
I guess
Tyloo.
what do you? We should all bow down. We should all praise
Yeah, the
Harry.
gatekeeper of knowledge.
True, you do have a lot of knowledge. Yeah.
Knowledge. He was the original gatekeeper. I had to kill the Lamborghini guy to take the title.
He's still kicking around.
I know.
What's
What's his name? Ty Lopez, right?
Yeah.
How did I remember that?
Isn't that a Chocolate Rain guy?
What? No.
Who's Ty Lopez?
The Lamborghini.
Knowledge with his bookshelf and his garage with his rented Lambo.
Okay.
Knowledge.
You're thinking of... I want to say Hazon. Yeah. You had to Google it. I knew the name.
All right, bro. Sorry. You are the gatekeeper of knowledge. I can't know everything. You
Stop Googling.
Whoa, we're seeing a switch up. Gamer Legion playing 3 players towards B.
Oh my god.
Trying to take banana control with 3.
Yo, wait, but hang on. Tyloo haven't seen this before, so maybe it staggers them. Maybe it knocks them off balance. Instead, it's an opener for attacker. Jam Young also wants to get involved, but his big slend on that AW, lending a helping hand. That's the Mortis in his hands. Rigor Mortis for Jam Young at top of Banana sets in as this round moves to a standstill.
You've got a sland in me. Do 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 do. You've got a sland in B. Da, 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 da. When you're miles and you're miles from your nice gold bed, you must remember that they start 3B.
Takes a shot, falls back, throws Molly on his fallback, saves smoke for a Molly on him at new box.
Okay, that's what Josh would do. What will Slen do? Some say the goat. Others say Norpa. Oh, Molly's a bit late. They're through it.
They're already ahead
Bang.
of that.
Maddox.
He's trying to reposition again, and they will simply not allow it. The smoke comes down, but so does a Molotov.
3 versus 2. That is 2 for Tyloo.
Ooh, G.
They have Nate to break.
G.
What?
Fell short.
Did you try to nade the other plant spot?
Too deep.
The wrong plant spot.
Oh, they do have an incendiary for that new box, but does he have to peek to get that off?
Get one. Get one. Hide. Oh no, he's in trouble now.
Mosaic, or G rather, Mosaic left up alone. 1v3. They flash him, he's full blind and wrecked by the flashbang. Gamer Legion keep it composed in the 3v2. They don't jump the gun on that. Easy clear on G once he misses the shot, and then a good flash to displace the last man. But it's just 2 rounds for Gamer Legion. They break a silent streak here. It's got to be more than that. Tyloo. Still in a mighty fine position here on this T side. Things can change pretty quick.
Nice, guys. Let's fucking go now. Sick round.
Well, they are still enthusiastic about this. They're still believing. Another 3B start with Tyloo. This time, the first time, not going for that banana control. The bomb is T stairs, and all 5 of them are up past Maxi. What is going on? They're going for a mid pop. Space acquired.
They're a bit hamstrung still by that bomb. They're right in terms of how quickly they could look to react here, right? They get the top mid space, which is what they're looking for.
But they all give it up.
Yeah, they've instantly conceded. ZTR even blew the long smoke open.
This would be perfect if Tyloo actually re-hit.
Oh, a couple of kills. The M&M duo. 3. Chew through Gamer Legion. Sweet indeed, but now Torsen down here in the pit. Last line of defense, and it's all eyes on Torsen. First one lands, but goes no further. And a rough round for Slend as he's left to hold on to the AWP. Hugo, what skin is this?
He's scoped, I can't tell.
Hang on, there you go.
Gungear.
Okay.
Gungear. Expensive.
How much?
Like 15k?
What skin's that?
15k? What is it, a Dragon Lore?
What skin's that?
Oh, it's more expensive than Dragon Lore.
Wow.
Yeah, come on, we're playing up.
Vulcan.
Okay,
Items.
next. That.
Fuel injector.
No, Bloodsport. You did that yesterday.
Yeah, I
Same
did.
thing.
That's how I know it.
The other one. In a second.
By the end of this event, I'm going to have the most insane skin knowledge.
Yep.
Oh, no, Slend.
Oh, okay. You ran out the smoke. You wanted the smoke.
You got it.
No saved AWP. 1 round, reset hard, 7-2. Mercury's got it good.
Slend is getting another one. Another AWP.
Life.
We haven't seen them go for... The only time that we've seen them go for like an aggro pick somewhere was on PR's Deagle aggressive window room push.
Yeah, true. I am liking how Tyloo clearly, with every game they're winning, they're getting more confident. Like, you know, some of the they will get punished, I'm sure, in stage 2, but they're not afraid to make crazy solo plays.
I like how they canceled the plan and made a new plan last round.
Yeah.
They saw that retake middle, the smoke, the molly landing, and they decided to come back into it and retake it from Gamer Legion as they kind of extend out of position. Capitalize on that situation. We haven't seen Slend take a deep line yet. Has that op towards Banana again. Will he get that value this time? Set play merchants, lining up the smokes, the util, everything for middle, plus middle extension.
Ooh. Vaporwave pulled out for Rez as he keeps it retro. In and out. Fade away on the M4. PR even finds success over at long.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's more like it. Everyone gets a slice of the pie. Personal record with 4 alive.
I did say 7-5.
To whomst?
Well, there's still a ways to go. My 9-3 is also on the
That's
table
true. That.
here, Josh.
Did anyone say 8-4? Hugo, maybe.
8-4.
Okay.
Lock it in.
Everybody wins.
We all have something riding on these next few rounds, and we're very competitive. Timeout called in. That's from the side of Tyloo. They don't like that they have kind of given Gamer Legion a second chance here. Gamer Legion grinding their way through in the last couple of rounds. Now, taking a round really cleanly as well. Even that's problematic, right? Up until now, you've kind of had them right where you wanted them if you're Tyloo. You've never been far from breaking them and resetting that money, but a round as clean as the one prior means that you will be grinding out these final few rounds of the half, and so it's very important that Tyloo can land on their feet here.
All right, let's put ourselves in Gamer Legion's shoes for a second. They're trailing by 2 rounds. The CT side of Inferno. Tyloo calls us a timeout. You've been thinking about what have they been doing to break you. Maybe some B hits in the mix, some A late plays. What do you do? Do you go aggro? Do you go for an aggro peak? Do you keep running the same thing? That hasn't been working. Ooh, they do a whole...
They're going. They're executing right now into B. Forget an execute. They might just burst this bomb site with 1 player in position. It's a good flashbang. No trade allowed as a fact. Torsen going to get a repeat off. There's no CT smoke. You can wait for a bit of support here. There it goes in. That smoke won't hold them back, but ZTR tries to. Every time he goes through, he dies, but he at least takes 1 more with him. Flash for the backside peak. No commitment for Torsen. Slend pushing through. This one's getting a bit scary as Tyloo hold on for the refight. They've even slipped past into ruins.
Huh?
Awesome. They know he's here. There's no question. Tyloo need to clear him out right here, right now. Fighting the spawn is not going to work. And waiting the fade of the smoke seems to be the plan, but that lets these arm closer. Torsen doing a great job, staying patient and vigilant at the back of the bomb site. He's going to close it out alone. 3 kills from the Dane. Keeps this game going.
these rounds are full of question marks. What the hell is going on? We're seeing the T's going in. The smokes haven't even landed yet. We see the CTs smoking off main, but then running through a smoke and breaking the smoke that they just threw. What is going on? Why not just break the spawn smoke, kill the people that are crossing, and then move in?
He swung it every time.
He has swung it every time. He got that 3K that one time with the 5-7. The first round they posed on the board. They think, oh, you know what? These guys don't even check spawn. I'm just going to do this. Guess what? Next 2 times you do it, you got what? 1 kill out of the 2 times you do it?
That's, oh,
there you go.
Back to it.
PR getting the aggro window peek.
Any more?
One's not enough. He needs more. He gave it to me.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
We're doing this last time.
We did do this last time. You were doing the Joker there. You're like, you shouldn't start with the head. You have to start from...
It's not quite like...
It's not quite like...
You shouldn't start with the head. The victim gets all fuzzy. See, my father was a gamer.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. That'll be extremely painful for you. All right, take it away.
Yeah, it's Bane and the Joker. But what about the Riddler? As a bit of a riddle has been poised to Gamer Legion.
We're talking about the Jim Carrey one?
Where's it ending up? Torsen's figured it out, and now ZTR's here as well. The Patrick
the fundamentals.
SpongeBob Bateman, and now Mercury looking for a way back in, but Torsen will lay it to rest. It is that 5-7 half that Josh was talking about. Gamer Legion with a bit of a resurgence. 3 rounds in a row down the stretch to give themselves a fighting chance here on Inferno.
don't see.
I'm
running back here.
Yeah.
Flashing, coming off.
I'm breaking city.
One more, Eric.
I have city. One more dead.
Blue again, Eric.
Chill.
Chill, boys. Found two.
Inside.
I can spam planting here.
One more. Banana close.
Banana. Walk through. Chill.
not peeking.
Nice!
Take this fucking pistol. Sick 2 rounds from you there, bro.
Well, I'm Clara Anfo, and this is Non-Stop Pop FM. We had the hits down and the break just there, but if you're just tuning in, this is a Disco Inferno of a third map. 7-5 lead. Tyloo leading by a thin margin thanks to Gamer Legion sticking the landing on a 3-round streak. Right at the end of their CT half, they now move over to the T side.
We saw an
Tyloo, did they give them enough room to get back in?
We saw an excellent CT side from Tyloo against Eternal Fire, so you'd like to think they're good to close this, but Gamer Legion have been going strength to strength in the last couple of months with this new roster. Rez, a very quiet game after a star-studded performance. Fellow Swede picked out of the picture. Torsen comes wrapping around on the ult mid, and they actually bail in Banana, but that locks them into the B site, allowing Gamer Legion to speed up in middle. That bomb we see makes it past. Tyloo fighting tooth and nail. Can't stop the lurk. Rez just stalling here. Should have a kill in him, but smoke down. Saves the molly for later with that bomb planted. You'd like to think this one's done.
It's going to be difficult to break through. Oh! Chance knife. Perfect time for a chance knife.
This is chance knife material.
Yeah. Don't want to troll.
It's not trolling. It's budgeting.
Chance knife.
Think about it, plus 1,500 per knife.
They're so low. They're basically already dead.
Rez is really struggling on this map, dude. Is he shooting blanks?
The thing is, the Glock is the best pistol on pistol round. P250.
Rez there, I would have loved to see him go hunting because he is like a hitman rolling up to the hospice. It's like, my guy, just leave enough time, they might even die on their own.
Ooh.
But you can see now they're getting hyped up a Gamer Legion.
Standing up after the most just...
Well, if they rush this map, they can get home before dinner starts.
Be quicker to lose.
Twitch chat's so smart, by the way. It blows my mind. Who? You can make Twitch chat. You can make like the nichest reference and someone will get it.
Someone?
Well, with enough people in there, at least one person is going to be able to get it. I wouldn't really say all of them are smart.
It's a hive mind. They're bloody genius, though. Oh, ZTR so blind.
They're really committed here.
He's going out with one, taking the double. ZTR can't see a thing. He's mid-air, he's spamming smokes, but he gets out with 2 quick kills in at the top of Banana. That's berries and cherries on the 5-7.
Oh, that's a good reference.
Yeah, I know.
Not seen that one in a hot minute, Harry.
UMP Momentum, Gold Arabesque.
Oh, yeah? Go on.
Go on, Hugo.
Go on,
Purple
Harry,
Zebra.
No. Go on, Harry. You know that one.
Chromatic Aberration.
Vanilla.
Cherries and berries.
No, Momentum, I already said. Come on now. Mecha Industries.
Vanilla.
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 Come on.
Ooh, but Vanilla iced out his attacker, dealt with G on the swing. Mecha Industries. Trying to go robo mode on the long push, but it gets cut down. It's all left on a Jam Young. Got the berries, got the cherries, but now he's got to pop some heads. And with the swing, there was a golden chance here on this backstab. Don't count Jam Young out of this. AK picked up. Charging in the last fight, and now it's just PR left to beat.
Oh, smart.
Oh,
it's through the live read, but the read from Jam Young, it tries the fight, can't quite win it, cut down, one shy of the 1v3.
NT, but smoke, not ideal. PR, safe pair of hands. That's what the PR stands for. Pair.
Pair?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, with the fuse going on there, maybe smoke, touch it, wait for the guy to come and start spraying at you, try to catch that timing and peek right before that would happen. It's just unfortunate, really. Valiant attempt, but the swing had to go way too wide. Close ordeal, though. No shotguns.
Ooh.
Skins this. Hydroponic. Come on, it's the easiest one.
Why is it the easiest one?
What skin's that?
Orion.
Fuel injector.
What skin's that?
Vanilla with stickers. Wait, no, that's actually got some blue on it. Huh?
Balance. Come on now. It's
Yeah.
blue.
Oh, wow.
Code red. Like the agency. Lol. Here we are.
Hydroponic. Do they have another HE? It would be awesome if they just did another one, but they're prodding B right now. They're stimulating the map.
To be exact, let's go peek them now.
I need my ecos, says Rez.
Oh god.
Need some AKs
Oh god! Oh no!
Not ideal.
This is
the bomb
around with a handful of upgraded guns, and now Tyloo have the bomb. They've scavenged the AKs. They've armed themselves. Tyloo become quite the terrifying militia for Gamer Legion to try and break through with only 30 seconds left. Smoked off. Ash is not happy with that round.
Oh, can you be though? That's them really trying to push it up long, Wing into
there's a head shake there and everything. He's going around.
He has to give them the high fives.
Doing the rounds. He's giving the fist bumps.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay, guys.
I'm mad.
You guys had all of B site. You had 2 players in there scouting it out. You knew it was an A stack, but still, for some reason, you're going for kills with the AKs, with the bomb, losing it all. You know what, though? Stats are all that matter. So go get your stats. Screw the win. We're all having fun.
That is a horrible round to lose. Now, what I'll say is, right, on a purely human level, I think if you instantly bounce back here and you find a bit more leeway and you're able to come through with those saved guns in a force buy and immediately tie the game up, I think Gamer Legion can chalk that up to, yeah, that was a horrible, disastrous mistake. We can bounce back. We still got this. But if the rounds start going against them now, and that's the straw that breaks the camel's back here, I don't know if there's any recovery in this.
Issue is they just have no money to play with. That's a cool nade combo on Jamyoung's smoke while he sits close to the barrels. He barrels in with a double. Swapping sides. Molly will not spread to him.
Snack 9. That's what the Tech 9 was. Sorry.
Game Legion needs to dig deep. That might be the game right there, actually.
Really? At 8-8?
Putting them into the force buy. 8-8.
7-8?
Rah.
Sorry.
Putting them into the force buy. They lose this force buy.
Yeah,
the
9-7 up
build their
against an eco.
They still have 3 AKs on the CT side. What are you supposed to do when the CTs have 3 AKs on Inferno?
Kill them, I think.
True. I mean, that's a way.
There's a will, there's a way. But it's G on the porch side. Gonna get one more shot off before he disappears, but he's volleyed and blocking his teammate, trying to re-peek, forced back into the fight as attacker. Should still be fine for Tyloo. They have this crossfire. G's still good for another. They smoke his position. Bomb going back. Oh, they want to go B with this flank, but gonna kill the B players in boiler. Maybe Jamyoung walks right in. There's more in middle. Bomb loose. And suddenly this flank matters not. Rez, his difficult game, now getting worse by the second as he's plunged into an impossible clutch. There is no time for this round. And so Tyloo, off the back of a near full eco win, are ready to run away with this game.
I think Gamer Legion has to do a full eco here. They have to.
Yeah.
Which means it's going to put Tyloo on 10.
10-7.
They're definitely quiet. They're definitely not making it back to the hotel in time for dinner. They're definitely not happy anymore. They're definitely not standing up.
Oh, God, yeah. After
and he stopped writing notes. He's done. You know, he wrote that note on the 12-5 on Nuke. I think that was the last note he wrote.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point?
Ash just thinking, I guess maybe French people aren't that bad.
At least we're in the 2-0 group right now, and you know, we still have the 2-1 tomorrow.
He turned to the Death Note page and just wrote Gamer Legion. And now look, it's all gone sideways.
Harry, I don't think they know what they're
No, I know. What skin's this, Hugo? It's an easy one. That M4.
I know that's some sort of anime thing.
Yeah, it is. Wow. Nice shot.
Rush, show me Jamyoung.
You have to tell me numbers. 5.
5. Here's M4. Hugo, what is it?
Harry, do you want to observe? Just call numbers.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. You guys.
I'm only pressing numbers unless you say it.
That's the Etch Lord.
The Etch Lord? Here, I got this. Unless you want to do it.
What, observe?
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of the freest round ever.
Right now, I'm fine with the perspective we're on. Let me see if I remember what I have.
On 5 for now, but you can flick to 1 just for a couple seconds, just to show what the setup here is in hulls. Maybe even show 2 just for a second, and now you can go back to 5 because that's where the main guy is like spamming, and we all know that we need to see what the noise is on the map.
Go 0. Okay.
Showing that the T's are sitting around doing nothing, just waiting out all these
We've layered the context. Now go 5.
5 again, because they might use more grenades over on this position here. We see one's pulling out a smoke. Maybe they drop a smoke before they fall back.
Could argue you're telling the story right now, Joe.
Yep.
And not just picking numbers.
And now we go back to 0 to show that they're starting. Actually, go back to one of the back numbers, like 6 or 9, just to show here's the entire line of the T's.
Oh, he knows.
Okay.
That's
now we're going to go back to 3 just to show what the setup on B is here, the boost here. But then we go back to one of the A players, like 4, because we're going to be looking at that long line with the op.
I think we go 1 and 2 and we show the strength of this.
If the play comes towards short, we go 2. Otherwise, we keep it on 4. Boom. Win. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. We will flick it over to 1. He's going to get next contact.
No,
it's 4 again.
Go 4. Go 4. G's getting run at by a lot of pistols. Oh,
and now 1.
Go.
Get ready for 2.
2 now.
2 and 2's spraying him down. Quickly, put me on 3 just so we can see where the last kill did come in. Damn, what a round.
Presumably.
10-7, Tyloo.
I think that's the best round you've ever observed, Rush.
Nice and easy.
It's all right.
It's all uphill from here, Rush. Don't worry. No more backseat observing.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Yeah. Reset now, boys. I don't want to hear a fucking word for 30 seconds at least, yeah? No plays. Let's go.
Let's go.
He's basically saying, stop crying, please.
Apparently they played the whole last round in silence. So, interesting. Just a bit of time. It's like he called a timeout without calling a timeout. And it wasn't to talk anything over, it was just to sit there, lock in a bit.
I do like hearing Ash's comms. I think he is... I think he's... How do I say it? I don't know. Josh can say it. He knows what I'm thinking.
I don't see anything that's going to upset anybody.
Is that facetious?
If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
It's good advice.
Unless you're in Twitch chat.
Ash keeping them dialed in right now, but they've got to focus up on this split. It's everyone's late. Got this crossfire. Oh, hits a shot. G's quick with it, man. He's so quick with it. He's going to connect a second. The trades come in. The site is lost by Tyloo. They've got a 2v2 retake. Fast flank for Jam Young. Get in the halls, yes. This is powerful.
Reposition to pit. Double pit. Maybe? No. Stays on the site.
Oh, creepy crawly out of apartments. Dropping in. Big clear. And that's it. Gamer Legion are back in the game.
G did his best. Got a couple of the kills there. But those AKs, just so many bodies coming out short, coming out holes, winning out those trades. Tyloo only going 1 for 1 at best on this defense. Means that this 2 versus 2 post plant and so many positions that the T's could be playing in from the site, from the pit. If you don't properly guess that first angle and get that first opening kill, that retake is nigh impossible.
Nice.
A timeout from Tyloo. That being their third. 3 for 3. Gamer Legion coming back to life. Not all of them. Bok, bok, bok.
Oh, that's very HD. All right, all the smokes, all the util drop. How would we, when we were observing, how would we have called for this camera? Oh, I know what we would have had to have said. Should have said cut to J.
When I was observing?
Like when we were observing
When
just
you guys...
now.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Scoped in. But it's a patient game here. 2 hunters stalking their prey. Oh.
Oh, he hit his... Oh, he...
Follow up, follow up.
G. Boom, he's out.
G just survived.
A little bit of whiplash only.
Come on, G.
B control. Op spotted towards B. Do they read this as a 2B including the op? Or 2B plus the opper?
Ooh.
Looks like they just want to set up straight into their B exec and or pop off the back of this mid control. Just as kind of like to soften them up. We're not actually taking mid. We're just putting that pressure, clearing this out, making sure you guys give us the respect and play passive.
Oh, I like that. Oh, the nade's a problem, but he dodged the flash.
That's
Still,
info, though.
Mercury gets a kill. Cleared middle. Gamer Legion now or never. Got a flash set up.
Gonna be left just to the B here. Low HP on G. Anything he can get is great mileage. 1 kill to the good already.
Oh.
Zaya dies straight away though, and as G goes for a re-swing, Slend will get the better of him. Plant now found in a 3-on-3 for Gamer Legion. Slend holding on banana side. Very low on health. Similar spot to G. This time, though, if he can deal with the one banana player, keep this AWP in the post plant, that is a wild bit of value out of Slend.
Position's really good for Slend. It's double up in the post plant for Gamer Legion. You feel like this round is building for them. Running out of time. Tyloo can't clear these positions easily. They lose banana. ZTR with a key swing. Rez buying time. Back of the site. Quiet game, but this could be a huge round to keep him in it. He stalls and he takes the round on his own. Easy. They run him down, but everybody's dead here. However you slice it, Gamer Legion are on the comeback.
That's a sick clutch out of Rez. The delay on the kill and everything.
Seconds.
It makes you nervous, but it's perfect. It means they can't defuse. Damn good try out of Mercury, man. Does all he can. Lives up to his name. Closest thing to the star right now for Tyloo. As he's risen up the board here on this CT half.
No panic rotate, Josh, off that info. They cleared middle, but they still took a long time to get in position to activate off of the info. The mid was clear.
Really relying on that B hold, expecting G to get a second kill and maybe also the second player there to get a kill of his own before going down, but not looking good here for the economy.
Yeah, it's not a goodbye. Should be Gamer Legion leveling it up. Got 1 rifle.
A hero. The USP trying to bait them in. Shows the M4. Does he move it around to somewhere else? Like A, does he go for more? He has to pass it off. Anyone else with armor on the team? No. But maybe getting boosted into a headshot position. The sight stack. Hide that M4 behind one of the boxes. Do it.
Also super hands. I know Mercury is a planet, not a star, but it is the closest planet to the star. Which is why what I said makes sense. Here we are.
Again.
Play out in a mid. The gun gone. And the gun guns, well...
Gun gear.
A jar-jarring change out of this Gamer Legion roster. Sees them tie up the game at 10-all. Misa think that's a big problem for Tyloo. Sorry, I'm just wildly linking things together.
Star Wars?
Star Wars? Any Star Wars fans? No, not in current day.
They really botched those last three.
No, they fully killed it. But congrats to Kathleen Kennedy.
Some of the series have been really good.
Kind of. Oh, Mercury.
All the way.
Aggro all the way through middle.
What the?
Big Merc. Mercenaries 2.
No way.
Backstab in, out of Mercury.
I have no idea this is even possible.
Oh, no, you didn't. ZTR puts a stop to him.
That smoke is so long. Good flash, but the peak after, there was an anti-player. ZTR, the hero right now, saving this round. Gamer Legion. Just hold for a moment, catch your breath, make sure Tyloo don't make any plays, punish this aggression.
If you're ZTR there, what are you thinking? He's just poking his tip through the smoke at you.
Oh, yeah? Then what?
Then he grabbed it.
Oh. Then what?
Well, we're looking at a 4 versus 5.
Not
so
that many, huh?
Does he hit this first shot? Do they flash before they swing this angle? The questions. Oh, a jiggle.
Oh, nice shot. Break on the smoke. G needs one more, at least. To make this interesting, they delay. The bomb crossing late. Can't hit it.
4v4. Post plant B.
Oh, I
One
would
smoke
save.
for the CTs.
I would
only.
save.
No money on the board. This should be a save.
Here we go. Gamer Legion, they have pulled this back. Insane credit. You were calling GG for Tyloo at, what, 10-7? You were saying there was no chance. You said it was over.
Yeah.
These are all quotes.
Yeah, I'm just testing out the whole caster curse thing. You guys get to experience it all the time. I'm just here kind of, you know, every now and then.
Dude, it's so powerful. Like, look, check this out. Gamer Legion Ash, it smiles all around. He thinks they've done enough. He's liking what he's seeing as this comeback is in full swing. It started with a handful of rounds in that first half of play, but that was all they needed. Ash has called the blinder in these timeouts, man. He's been doing a lot to calm the nerves of his team, and that has showed in how they play. Gamer Legion are now the ones in full control of this series. I mean, they make no mistake about it.
They've been very patient, Harry. They've been punishing the aggressive moves to Tyloo. They've gotten away with the B hits. They've won these post plants. They've pulled a clutch from Rez on the B bomb site. Safe to say that nothing really can go wrong for Gamer Legion at this moment. Sure, there's a 4-buy for Tyloo, but Gamer Legion within touching distance of that next stage here at ESL Pro League.
Very good nades as well, as though they needed anything else to go their way.
Let's see if it worked.
What worked?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Well, they're even going into the under-defended site here.
Oh, an apps pop. Mercury down in pit, they fly over the top. Rez gets
match point written all over it.
Entry for Rez, looking good. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Mercury, that's the bomb. He's got, oh my god, no ammo for this. We're wasting bullets. And they fall in, so Gamer Legion will land on their feet. Double peek.
Spotted.
And they're not going to go for it. G knows he has to save this gun. This is 12 rounds.
Why spam? You have 5 bullets in your gun. Why go for the spam?
That's crazy, yeah. He could have, the bomb was dropping in regardless alone. He could have won the fight, but he had to like burst.
Okay, if you want one good silver lining, it's that G will have this hero warp in the next round. It's really going to be the only thing. But I think that's going to force G to make a play. Instead of getting left to the extremities, he'll want to be more of a tone setter at the start of the round.
Why is it silver and not gold?
It could be. It's a precious metal.
What is?
The lining.
Terrorists win.
True.
Yeah. Oh, Ash is such a dude. He's so.
I mean, that was dude. That's a crazy call. They went for apps pop. They haven't touched apps this whole T side. They just apps pop through the smoke with 3 players at 11-10 in a full buy, like at 120. That's a pretty crazy call, Josh.
Most of the rounds have been towards B, have been off the back of take B control, push back mid, and B. So a very big tempo change there.
What will they do now? It's a full buy for Tyloo. Orb dragged in. CTR eats the nade to Banana yet again. Down to 20.
Triple lane setup for the defense.
This is it, folks. Gamer Legion looking to progress to stage 2. NRG, MIBR, and now Tyloo in their crosshairs. A long, hard-fought game, their own map pick blown out on Nuke. They didn't even get a single CT round. Right now, this is their game to win. Flashes in middle, double setup, does deny one. Rez traded, swing is good. Jam Young, low health player here. Can he finish it? He doesn't want to. Not overplaying this. PR needs a key kill right now. This young prodigy trying to crack open the bomb site. They've just crossed in. There are more where that came from.
One smoke on Towson.
They've walked through middle smoke. Up long. Jam Young finishes what he started. PR dinked. Tyloo trying to drag us all the way.
It's got to be info.
It's only PR left, and they know he's here. Mercury with a nice, easy swing to close. And one round on this game between overtime for Tyloo, or the victory for Gamer Legion.
And do you go back to B here, Josh? Because it was working all game long. It's like you said, they did the B, they take banana, they do a mid-take, they get the smoke in long, they go back to B, pretty basic rounds, they traded really well. But G is still here with the AWP, and you know, it's 50-50, to be honest. He's been often just getting one, sometimes two, but you still don't like running into the AWP that feels like a guarantee on B in so many of these rounds.
Two options. One is the hull spot, because the defense from Tyloo has often been early on towards the top of middle, that bracket area, or you could take B control early, go into a B pop, knowing that G has been there with that AWP.
But he's sure
it could be an easy punish. Right now, it looks like they're focusing mainly on that apartment control, that they want to do this hulls pop again.
This is where Slen spent most of his CT side sitting on the device side of short.
They took the hulls. They waited out all the nades on B. Here comes the B retake nades from the CTs.
They're still rotating a third man. Is that just to drop the utility? This is a scary move right now. They've got a flash primed for banana. It's a very scary move. There's only one player in position. CTR does not have the weaponry to hold this one back. As the smoke fades, they come running through. They re-clear this position. Rotates Gamble back to the other side of the map as PR has to pop off.
G and attack have this double layered setup, overran on the first man. It's Rez. Head held high at the end of that double kill.
What a
Gamer
recovery.
Legion, it's teed up for this win, and only 2 players between them and that goal. Isaiah Mercury trapped out by the util, can't make that incision. Rez, after a phenomenal series, went a little bit quiet here on Inferno in this final round. That double kill has teed up Gamer Legion for all the marbles. Stage 2 is but moments away for Gamer Legion. And as Mosaic and Mercury make their way in, they know there is no winning this one. Gamer Legion able to keep their cool with a bit of help from Ash. Some well-called timeouts across that second half. They get their heads back in the game and take down Tyloo in a tightly contested 3-map series to lock in a Stage 2 appearance.
Such a legit win for Gamer Legion, with them being down 7-5 on this map as well. On the T side, a cooling masterclass from ZTR. Some explosive rounds from him individually as well. Torsen playing great. Rez in the previous couple of maps, or at least in the first of the series, popped off on Mirage. And Ash continues to make his claim as a very impactful coach on those timeouts. We hear little tidbits. He's always got a good head on his shoulders and a pen in his hand, ready to make some notes as Gamer Legion waltz their way into Stage 2.
A great showing of resilience as well. Tyloo had them on the ropes, but weren't able to close it out in the end of things. But we got to see them kind of evolve as a team, show us what they got in many different ways. We got different looks, but Gamer Legion were able to shine all the way through.
Super hype game. Tyloo not down, not out. They've still got 2 more chances to get to the next stage.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that, Ash. Look, congratulations. I've got this book for you. I think it is your book. Congratulations, man. Tell me about how you feel right there.
Feel amazing right now. Feel amazing. That was a lot of relief, to be honest. And I think they played a great game, so yeah, I'm just happy with it.
Yeah, you've taken down NRG. You got MRBR out, or not out, rather. But, you know, you've knocked down these steps to go on into that Stage 2. Tyloo now. So tell me a little bit about what you're learning on the job here as you go.
I'm learning that we're able to fight games out and grind them out, which is, for me, is a big thing right now. We're struggling a little bit to maybe put games away when we have teams beaten, which is a weakness for us right now. But seeing these games here coming in for favourites for the first time in probably pretty much all 3 games, this was a big test for us, especially being a young team, and we've flown through it. I'm super proud of everyone.
Were there any sketchy moments there towards that last map? Because it, of course, had to go about as tight as you possibly can. So anything stick out to you?
Yeah, of course it was sketchy. We've got a very young team. Like I said, we're getting frustrated pretty easily. We're going to learn from it. We'll go back and talk about it again. So I expect these things to happen right now, but we're able to win and see them and talk about them. It's the best possible way.
I'm going to hit you here with a curveball, if you will. Can you give me one adjective in your own words to describe your team?
Clutch.
All right. I like that. Yeah, Gamer Legion, congratulations, bud. I don't know what's in the book. Maybe you'll share with me some other time. But they have done the damn thing. They beat Tyloo, and they move on into stage number 2.
That's a good one, though. That's a perfect one. It's the same.
They may take our reload, but they'll never take our freedom!
Bro think he's Professor Hicks.
What the fuck?
Nice try, bro. Fuck
it. Well, as you can imagine, that yesterday we did have a thrilling and totally fair game of the DHL drop, in which we kind of guessed what would be happening next. It was totally fair. We went and had some mathematicians look over. It seems like it's going to stand. However, for next week, we haven't quite figured out what to play. So why don't you help us decide? And in doing so, I ask you to use !DHL drop space A, B, C, or D for the coinciding game that you would like to see us play live on air. Now, here are your options, right? A, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? B, International Jumble. C, Gamba Time. Or D, and I do mean D, for Golden Balls. Yes, that will be your options. And of course, that's !DHL drop in the game that we will be playing, pending your vote. So do it for us. Please, cast your vote now. Thank you.
Oh no, not the beans.
Choose signing one English speaker at a time.
What is the question?
Why wouldn't you answer that question? A lot of lobby leaders are queued with cheaters, Joe.
What is it? Simple. Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that simple.
Yes. Yes, Juzzy.
Oh, the dunk round. Just kidding. It's cool. Oh, that was insane, huh? I remember the game.
Oh, if we had this comeback.
If we lose this round, we're out of the game.
Yeah, imagine if we made the comeback. That would be
amazing round.
Actually, when I play T-side, I always like to play M4, like A1 or even A4. I mean, I feel like if you are playing T-side with a CT rifle,
guns.
Yeah, you switch guns, and like obviously CT doesn't really buy head armor all the time, so it's just like so easy to.
Yeah, actually,
it feels like easier to control the spray, and it's just strong. Ooh. Oh, this was nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, this was really nice. This was really nice.
Yeah, you know, I got myself in that position because I kept myself there for too long, and once I was there, I had to find a fix. No scope, put fire on Dexter, that was nice. Oh, no gas Navi.
Yeah.
Important round.
Unreal, this was nice.
Yeah, those are the rounds that bring us the match. Beautiful. We won that series, right?
Yeah, I won.
2-0.
Yeah, it was really nice.
The first time we got 2-0.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't remember this.
That one, Dasha.
So many switches.
Always thinking of planting.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say I'm not on the team because when I was on the team, you never used these gloves. Oh, this was a nice round.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My Turkish friends got to this time.
Oh, against Navi also.
One. Oh, that's the one who push market.
Yeah, yeah.
Shallow calls to push market.
Shallow get the call because you dinked the guy and then be picked. And then we know the other guy was P. I was just covering. this guy, I don't even know what to say. And then this moment, said like, oh, he's low.
Yeah.
And then like at this time, I know I have to use my HE to win because I'm also low. And yeah, this was the only chance to win the round, basically.
Beautiful. Ace. Top highlight, I think, is the Schools 1v4 against FaZe.
I think that one or the one at Nuke is one of my favorites also because, I don't know, it was on the arena, so it counts like a lot.
Yeah, but the 1v4.
Yeah, the 1v4 was nice. Yeah.
He almost had a heart attack after it. Yeah, I was asking for pause actually, and we didn't pause. I was like, no, we're not pausing here. If they are choked, we're not.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, EHL, Kadia, 1xBet, Nor.
He wants to win right here, right now. He's crazy.
We've got a bit of a South American El Clasico going down today because we have MIBR taking on Furia. And I was going back through the history books. The first time MIBR and Furia faced off, you were actually on the side of MIBR. It was back at EPL Season 10. How do you feel looking at this lineup, first of all? What are the memories there?
Yeah, hello everyone. Good memories, yeah. Had playing with the twins. This time was Lucas, Furky, G, and Taco. Yeah, I had good memories. This was after we had our best years in 2016 and 17 on SK. And then we went to MIBR. Couple changes and we got to this lineup. So yeah, cool to see. I didn't remember that.
Because when MIBR first started, right, you had a couple of North American players kind of entering the fray 2018 time.
Yeah.
About then I remember seeing you in London at the major, right?
Yeah, we decided to go international after releasing Taco. Taco went away from the team, and I think we first got Stewie, and then later on Tarek joined us. And I think after that, we kind of got this iteration. Maybe after Code Zero left, went to FaZe, then we came up with this lineup. Yeah, good times.
How did you get Taco back in the mix?
Taco came back after he played for Team Liquid with Zeus for a couple of times. And then we decided to bring back Taco and Phelps and Code Zero at some point.
Yes.
And then I think Code left again or something like that. I don't remember. So too many lineups. But yeah, I think Taco came back to the team after he played a little bit for Liquid. And he wanted to play with Code Zero again, play with Zeus. So yeah, it was a good time. KNG was awesome to play with him as well. Good times.
Let's bring up the Furia lineup at that point in time as well, because we had the kind of classic, Art obviously is in game leader. We had Vinny, Yuri, Quesarado obviously now on your team as well. And of course, Henny. So you had the twins facing off against each other too. Was that always crazy?
Yeah, that's super cool to see. I think this lineup on Furia was very, very good. They were very promising at that time. They were really controlling in North America at some point. So they came to challenge ourselves as the second Brazilian team, and at some point they really surpassed us. And yeah, they did some good damage together. Even Vin is there. I played with Vin Imperial. Yeah, great to see.
Shout out Vinny.
Art as well.
When did Art first come on your radar? Because I remember, like obviously you guys in SK Luminosity, you were the staple force of Brazil for such a long time. And then we kind of had Art making a name for himself, I guess like 2019, around that time. When do you remember him?
I talked to the guys on Furia now lately in the last months to have been together about how they got this mix together. And I think at some point they made Gehi going to the coach role.
Yes.
And Spaka was another guy who was playing 1.6 for a long time, departed from the team. And I think Yuri, they scouted Castrato from the academy team. So they got Castrato first. And then I think Yuri had played with Art in a couple other lineups. So when they needed an IGL, Yuri mentioned that they should get Art. So that's how he joined Furia.
Yes.
But we saw Art for the first time when he was in Furia already, because we're not playing on Brazilian CS at the time. We're outside Brazil playing the US. So we only got to know Art when he was doing Art things in North America.
With Quesarado and Yuri as well, obviously now on a team with them. Was there any point in your career where you kind of first saw these guys and you were like, I want to get these as a duo on my squad?
I would say that close to 2018, that's when they really started showing up on North America. And when we're going through all those changes in the SK, MIBR core, at some point we started getting Yuri and Castrato to our team, but it never happened. They always stood up with Furia. So yeah, it could have happened in the other world, but it didn't happen.
Thank you so much for taking the time to have a walk down memory lane with me, and good luck going up against your former org.
Retake B, retake B. Get back in kitchen.
Guys, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Let's go, Nico! Nice, Nico! Let's go!
Fuck.
There is nobody faster than
I love this guy.
We all love him, but no more Josh Steele in the sand this evening.
No, thank God.
Yeah, well, in a way, yeah, it's probably for the best. He's gone home. He's been taken to go and exercise and eat. And someone that's no stranger to exercising and eating joins me at the casting desk. It's Henry Greer. My name's Machine. And we got Jason Moses O'Toole as well.
Hello there.
Yeah, what's going on? How are we all doing today?
Pretty good, actually.
I'm feeling good because one of my friends is wearing one of my shirts, and it looks great on you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's comfy. It's nice,
isn't it?
It's very comfy.
I mean, thankfully, you're not.
I like the collar. I like the collar.
High collar.
Yeah,
Doesn't get wiggly or wibbly.
No, it's beautiful.
Thank you very much. But yeah, from Basement Dweller to the Basement Dwellers on our screen, we have got some gamers. MIBR versus Furia. Going to be intriguing to see who is the best of Brazil.
Which has been an interesting question, I feel like, for the past 2 years.
We were like, oh, it's Pain, and then we were like, oh,
it's MIBR. Oh, Imperial is doing some cool things.
And then Furia have always just been that perpetual, like, well, they're supposed to be the best.
As soon as the conversation's about to change, they come in and make like a playoff run.
Yeah,
like
right,
last year was at Rio, right? And you're just like, okay, Furia, fine, you're the best still, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, pride on the line is always a fun thing. You have to enjoy that.
They definitely mean a little more.
Yes.
Right? Like, I think we can all agree. Like, Hank, I bet when you were competing and it was like the other UK team, the other names,
oh, yeah.
It was always like, there was extra venom in the server.
Absolutely. Like a lot of vinegar running through the veins, you know, boiling up inside you. You want to prove yourself. And there's going to be a lot of trash talking, I think, today. We might not necessarily understand it, but we'll understand the energy in the room. I think it's going to be electric.
We won't know what they're saying, but the vibe is going to be there. The environment's going to be there. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. This is an extended huddle as well.
What do you reckon they're talking about? It's like, guys, we've got to try and win this game.
Well, MIBR did a cool, like, synchronized chant, like,
All right.
Yeah. What do they got? What do they got?
Let's see what they got.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
a custom emote here.
Okay, everyone puts their ping.
With our powers combined.
Let's go.
Let's go play! Let's do
Who have you
it!
been liking from Furia so far as an individual? I think Skulls has looked very good. This tournament.
Skulls is sharp in some of the series they've played.
Yeah.
I think I still, people might criticize me for this one, but I still like watching Fallen Op. I still think like
you still like Unk?
I think he's still got it to a certain extent. Like obviously not like his prime in any way, but it has flashes of it. And when he gets
back in the day on like Cobblestone, for example, his shotgun style AWPing was a thing to behold. It was beautiful.
Overpass and train, the movement between each shot.
Yeah,
I think he's still got some game to him, and I think when he has the team playing really well, he plays better as an individual. Obviously, as an IGL, as an AWPer, it's going to be super helpful. But I mean, look, we talk about that of who we've seen play well or do some cool things so far. You have to look to K Serato. You have to look to him. I think a lot of that huddle too was them saying, yesterday we came in and we started the series flat. We started really, really slow. First map was disgusting. Let's make sure that doesn't happen today. No starting slow.
We've seen 107 maps of this roster, and typically over time, K Serato has been the highest rated, but in the last month, Yuri has had a glow up, a 1.24 rating in the last month, been stepping up his game, and K Serato actually slipping down to the 4th place as far as performance has gone. So Yuri's been picking up the slack that K Serato's left.
It'd be an interesting talking point to actually chat with them and be like, is that just an individual starting like just having a good run of form at the moment, or did you make some changes to try and get someone back in shape a little bit better, make them more comfortable to have more impact? And this is just kind of the result. So I don't know. We'll find out.
Let's find out together.
I'll chat with him one day.
P250 holding the cross, Hank. I love it. Both of them have got the idea. And I wonder what the finish will be. You can see everyone's just parked nice and slow to contain any aggressions to start.
It's all very quiet right now. And Sani balances the duel towards the canals, but we'll see who comes out on top. No real damage exchange thus far. You can see everyone's waiting for CT aggression spread out across the map. And K Serato finally gets what he's looking for there. Finds the opening incision. And now they can think about their execution. One smoke and a flash remaining, and looking for any CT reactive plays.
Really committed to this mid-fight. They've got Breno, Anti, 2 pairs of dual Berettas.
Guys, very disciplined.
Oh, he does go looking, gets out. Flash is coming over. Double swing with the dualies. Where's that flash? Doesn't matter. Safe controls it.
Okay, this round's still on. Still open. You can see the bombs down towards middle, but Cello with the P250 gets himself a second, and we are going to have a lovely Fury round to kick things off there. No bomb plan required. Nice and slow, very patient, waiting for opportunity. It comes to them, and the P250 gets the job done. So, Begs the question, Jason. Force buy, yay or nay? What are you saying as a coach right now?
On the CT side, I'm saying nay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think in current Counter-Strike, I think you don't have to do that second round force buy unless you really have like a good plan of action. So I go for a save.
All right.
I'm a big fan of the save.
They're going to agree with you, actually.
Yeah.
They're going to let's go with the standard one Desert Eagle and the default pistols here.
Yeah, Safe earned this Desert Eagle from his hard work in the pistol. Maybe it could lead to a rifle saved or a couple of rebuys forced into Furia. But yeah, not too much right home about.
Do we want to have any interaction with Twitch chat today?
I want to have a lot of interaction with Twitch chat.
Yeah,
I did something. Chit chat. I don't know.
That's what I like to call it.
I'm still warming up.
Chat, if you're with us, let us know.
I didn't mean it. It's just a slip of the tongue.
We're going to reflect your energy today. If you guys are feeling silly, if you want to have some fun, we can bring that energy. If you want us to kind of see where the game goes, feel it out a little bit, we can go a bit more serious. It's up to you.
It's like
let
a choose your own adventure.
Yeah, this is your show.
Yeah.
You let us know.
Like, if you want to add more silly, put Glorp in the chat. If you want, if you want less silly,
Glorp means more silly.
More silly for Glorp for more silly, and Aya for more casting. Please.
All right.
I like that.
What about Glorp plus Aya?
That equals silly but serious.
Okay, at the same time.
Same time.
All right, USPs, what have you got for us? That Desert Eagle finds nothing, and that is indeed the case across the board. 2 and 0. MIBR, though, here come the M4s, the FAMAS, etc. There won't be a chance of the AWP, but we'll see what they can bring to the table here. There are aggressive options on CT side of Anubis, but you do need quite a lot of utility to pull it off. This little tank set up towards the B bomb site doesn't do much for them, and, well, they'll just have to move on.
And I will be happy to report that on the next Economical, we will be diving into the mailbag. So get your submissions in to eplmailbag@efg.gg. Okay. I'm seeing more glorps than I am
There's
Ayas.
a lot of glorps in there. Audio-only listeners, viewers are going to be upset.
Okay, cool. Jason, can we do an American round where you just talk in your normal voice and I try and sound like I'm from your country?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Because I just think it sounds so official and so like real and sporty.
Yeah, but your American accent is Valley Girl. That's the problem.
I'm going to try and go Corey Dunn, though.
Oh, you're going to go Corey Dunn? You're going to go deep south, huh?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, round 3. MIBR versus Furia. Mid-smoke down, fallen, flashing up towards the A main area. Yuri coming in. The flashes connect. Aggression from Insani, and it's lustrous. I think that's a word. It's Skulls breaking them as well with that Galil double. Jason Moses O'Toole, can they react here?
Oh, the reaction's going to be very difficult, Corey. They're spread all across the map. They've got no idea what's going on. Skulls knows Breno's here as well, so he's taking his time.
Absolutely. Breno of Brazil. Southern American region.
I was going to say, you're really dedicated. This is a hard thing to extend into the round.
I'll be honest, I don't think I'm doing a good job. I'm going all over the States here.
All right, safe. What you got? K-Serrano going to clear this angle. Oh, timing is horrible for Breno. That's the round. That's toast. There's no more reactions.
Hold on, Jason. Might be a few more twists and turns. Trust me, as a commentator, you never want to say it's a done deal. I've learned that lesson many, many times, and you might learn a harsh one this time. We're going to see whether this 2v4 is possible. It doesn't look possible, I'll give you that. It doesn't look like it's
I will give you that one.
Yeah, like this particular time, maybe you're onto something. Nice little, I said mid-aggression, it's possible, and it was a nice start, but this performance from Skulls, like we said, he's been looking very sharp. Didn't look too great in the liquid jersey, I think it's fair to say. Didn't really go to plan.
Well, that team altogether, I don't hold anything that anyone did in that team, you know,
you don't hold anyone responsible.
Their individual performances in the server, I hold nobody
all of them.
All of them.
Surely everyone's responsible for their individual performance in the server.
That team felt like such a mess from the outside that I cannot even attach anything to the way they played.
But also, is this commonly like neglected factor that teams are just a group of 5 human beings, and sometimes those 5 human beings aren't going to mesh.
They just don't get along.
Mesh.
You know, you don't like everyone you meet.
Some of the best, most competitive teams have been fallen foul to just not vibing, not having a good connection as individuals.
Same with commentators as well.
Yeah, in fact, actually, that's very common. I can't believe I have to sit next to you.
Commentator stacks as well, like little 10-mans, 5 stacks.
They can be
spicy.
Crossed wires.
Yeah. What was
clashing personalities?
Did I get snappy on a train? Is that what what was he talking about?
I think he was talking about Trace in that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know the context.
I was like, is that me again?
Doesn't surprise. I can imagine Steel snapping a Trace quite easily. I can see a world of that.
Yeah, same.
Having been around them both a lot, especially in teams with Josh. It's a
Oh wait,
time.
economical. Could we do the bag? Is there any? Just I mean,
you want me to see how full the sack is?
Just check the sack. If anyone's got like something to us or Hugo.
Favorite Goosebumps book?
Ooh. I don't know if I remember any names of the Goosebumps books.
But
I remember one with a pink cover with a magician's top hat and a rabbit coming out of it, and the rabbit like came to life.
Sure.
That was my favorite. R.L. Stein, of course, the author.
Yeah.
Known for those.
Absolutely.
The TV show as well. He had some video games.
TV show was nice. The Crypt Keeper.
Yeah, dude, it's actually a pretty banging little series there. Yeah, we don't know actually. Like I should. It's my era. Dear Mr. O'Toole, I'm glad you are not dead. Thank you. Yep.
Yeah.
Great, he's not dead.
I'm pretty happy about that as well. I'm not going to lie to you.
Is that the rabbit and the hat, Hank? Was this the book?
Let me see. Is it
Bad
pink cover?
Hair Day.
No.
It's not pink.
Yeah, it's a pink cover, like green ooze. That one there, that's the one. Okay, yeah, so it's probably the same book, different cover. That's what I'm thinking of.
Bad Hair Day.
Bad Hair Day. Yeah, that was the one. That was my favorite. So Bad Hair Day.
Reader beware.
That was my favorite book too.
For a scare.
Dear casters, did you all meet your wives and partners in the CS community? Because that would be neat. Jason, I guess you kind of did.
Yeah, my wife is a like 2-time Counter-Strike champion back in the day.
There we go.
Yeah,
Good question.
Yeah, that's a great question.
I did in fact meet her while she was managing CLG Red.
Wow. That's a lovely wholesome
Making a career switch, went out there for a year to hang out with the gals that she used to play with.
Yep.
She stole your heart.
She took my heart away.
That's lovely.
Wow. Well, there you go. That's a nice question. That's probably the most heartwarming one we've had so far. Anything else before we get back into the game? Getting Chad Birchall's work emails here as well. I shouldn't read those.
No. Got some stuff.
Why have I got this?
Maybe some, yeah.
It's like job offers and everything. Okay, get rid of that.
Just delete them, you know?
Yeah, just
you need to work, Henry.
I've been working much recently. What's been going on? Yeah, so yeah, it looks like Chad's doing very well for himself.
Yeah,
I wish my inbox looked like this. All right. Okay, I guess that's it for the mailbag. That was a pretty good segment, though.
Thank you.
You can get involved. EPL mailbag at EFG.
Jello's getting in. Not anymore.
Oh. But you were right, he was getting involved.
Yeah.
Not particularly in an ideal capacity.
Not the way he would have liked to be involved.
And actually, Serato burns down safe, so that's a nice equalizer. Purely through the Molotov and the flashbang. Nothing worse than being full flashed in a flame.
Oh, that is terrifying.
What a horrible death. Your teammates just shouting at you. You're in the volley, you're in the... I'm like,
just when your vision comes back is that last 3 ticks, and you're like, oh,
man?
Terrifying. All right, well, then Sonny picks up the AWP with 36 health. He's going to take that towards middle. Furia staying grouped up outside of Serato, who's really, really playing a lonesome game at the moment.
Insani needs 1 at the minimum.
Oh, this is looking like a nice falling round, Jason. This is the sort of environment he thrives in.
Yeah.
Get ready for this.
Oh, good molly, though. The Yuri's going to be segmented.
Oh, what
damn.
a hanger. Well, Yuri Burns pays a heavy ultimate price. What has he done that for? Insani's movement. Didn't anticipate more committing into the A site. Now he's cooked.
Here he
Fallen
comes.
books him.
Told ya.
Jobs are good. And
give us a no-scope.
Lukowski and Breno not even interested in this one. Lukowski and Breno not going to be playing for the round here. I think that's it. If I put here at the end of each sentence, I stay in the same place.
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Here we are.
There's a player over here.
And for California Valley Girl, I say, for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Absolutely, for sure. Now I sound Canadian.
That sounds more Canadian to me. Yeah.
I think you could probably, it sounds like
For
you would
sure.
be a banger Boston accent, Alex.
Boston? I don't even know how I'd start. That's the Marky Mark, right?
Yeah. And Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
Joe Rogan.
Sound American, don't they?
He doesn't really have an accent.
Boston. Is that one?
Boston.
What?
I can't really do it, but it's like soft A's.
I think I did it better than you, and I don't even know.
You might have.
Maybe. Counter-Strike continues. 5-0 start. Now, if Ash was coaching right now, MIBR would be taking a timeout. 5-0 down. That's the rule.
That is the rule.
Oh.
Maybe he is.
Oh, they've watched the YouTube video as well.
They watched the video.
You have a down 5-0, take a timeout.
That's it. That's our rule now.
That's the cheat code.
Yeah, that's how you win games.
Well, good for Gamer Legion, by the way. Getting through.
Yeah,
pretty
surviving a scare as well.
How do they keep doing that?
I don't know.
They can't keep getting away with it.
They can't keep getting away with it.
It's kind of insane.
Ash.
I was saying in the green room that Ash is probably the most valuable person on that team. He needs
his call-up is coming to the big leagues.
He needs a Nico-level contract with him.
Oh, you say that. What if Falcons were just like, hey, man, you want $1 million? Well,
they got
just for fun.
100.
You don't have to join.
You can just have it if you want.
Yeah, we really appreciate what you're doing out there. No, good for Ash.
But for these teams, no chance for qualification today. Swiss round 3, 1-1 record. Both teams.
Yeah, MIBR. Oh, sorry, Furia losing to Saw yesterday. I would say that's quite a massive upset with the context then being a new team and some unknown quantities in there.
MIBR falling to Gamer Legion, who we just mentioned, picked up the win today.
And Furia in that series yesterday, they lost. I mentioned at the start of this, just started out so slow. It's not happening here today. They came in full focus. It looks like no one's even flipping right now.
Yeah. Their map pick, Nuke up next. See whether MIBR can find their footing here. It's a difficult CT side. Okay, Serato encroaching towards the dark room. B split looking very likely, and it's fallen. As soon as he gets contact, they'll explode in towards this area. Sees one, but he was spotted as well. Still reply with some utility. Good flashbang to take fallen off the angle, but they're not dissuaded whatsoever. Here comes the initial smoke and commitment into the site.
That sucks as a B defender when you don't have any counter utility. Luke, how's he going to step up behind the pillar, but they're creeping in so slow. Breno had no information. That's the lack of smokes and Molotovs to hold the attack at bay, so MIBR on the back foot.
Can we recap? What did they do for the first 40 seconds before they just kind of walked into B with a smoke?
Just holding for the pushes.
Holding for pushes, yeah. Yep. Simple as that.
Yeah, very similar to what they did in Pistol. And then K-Serata got towards Dark. As soon as Fallen got contact, in they went, and it's going swimmingly.
Yeah, wow. I mean, you can keep it simple. The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid.
You'd be surprised what you could do if people don't die in the first 20 seconds.
I
shocked.
always wonder why people keep saying don't die early.
Yeah, just please don't die.
What do you mean? What does that?
Just wait.
Okay. Hurry up and wait is a valuable strategy. People are asking if we want to pronounce Breno's name correctly, but
I can do it. Bierenezan.
It's just a few too many syllables for some sentences.
And his first name is Breno, for anyone who's not aware. So that's why we go with that. And it's just kind of, it's a bit easier.
It's like, for example, it's not Jim Fat. People say Jim Fat, and so that's why we just say Jimmy, because Jim Fat will come out my mouth if I don't.
Is it not Jim Fat?
It's Yim Pat.
Yim Pat.
I like saying that casually. Yim Fat. It's got a nice little sing-song to it.
It does.
Casting is not so much.
Not very easy to do.
Jimmy is nice.
Who's got the most syllables? K-Serato. That's 4, actually. We're still doing that.
Bierenezan.
Yeah.
4 as well.
That's 4 as well. No excuses, actually.
No excuses.
Go on.
Bierenezan is on 5-7 today. Going to be holding that connector area. See it as Bierenezan is still on B. And it's going to be interesting because Lakauzi's left Bierenezan on that B site.
Bierenezan is alone.
He is alone on B. Fighting for middle. Cello is a very stubborn mid player on this T side. Every round he will force that player back. And typically, he gets a friend to finish for these A pincers, which is exactly the call from Fallen.
Look how they started this round, Alex. They also started it very passive and far back, and everyone just kind of take that first little piece of map control to watch for pushes, and then they activate Cello on his own when they feel no presence in middle. So once again, you can just open these rounds very passive, very chill.
Calm, collected.
Before the storm.
I will say 25 seconds. It gets stressful if you get blocked again, which is...
gonna happen. Molotov, yeah.
Oh, ahead of that. That's terrible incendiary. Oh, but the flash was good. 15, boys. Yuri, get your wiggle on. Team kills. Oh dear.
God.
Okay, Bierenezan is on his fine. Here we go. Everything's fine. 6 seconds.
It's not fine.
It's the opposite of fine. It's gone south for the South Americans, and then a big round for Mibber. Fallen lives on.
Actually, that's a pretty awesome round from Furia. You don't win it. You run out of time, but you get all 5 kills. So in a victory, MIBR is like, well, this kind of sucks.
Well, they were like half by, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true.
So they still have.
I take it back. I rescind that statement.
They still had to average like 6K per player. So they're just happy to get a 1 on the board, I would say.
Yeah, thank you, Henry. You corrected me there. Thank you.
That's all right. Oh, what's this? Your delivery of
electrolytes.
Okay. What's this? A dog ball?
That's a ball to I guess not stretch, but loosen up your feet. Feet are feeling tight.
You have got nice feet.
It opens up and they have smaller balls in there.
Okay.
So if you want to get really pinpoint precision.
Well, that's not gone particularly well for Fallen and Yuri. Going to get sprayed down some nice aggression from Brezan. There's enemy nice kill onto Skulls as well.
They're alive. They're online. It's looking good. A couple of rounds in a row guaranteed here. Unless. You never know.
Unless one man can ruin it all.
Serato.
Looking sharp.
It's Bierenezan.
Renault, Zan.
This is literally on his shoulders. Everything.
Yep. He does have a cool HE ready to deploy. You're not going to do much with that. That was it. There it goes.
3 damage, though.
Yeah, 3. More than 0.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. Ooh, 2v4 maybe?
Okay. HP, Lobacello.
Oh.
That was the duel.
That's important.
A little jiggle.
Still feels hard to win.
Yeah, with the low HP, and also now you have that flank coming into B main. That smoke is nice, but when that fades in like 6 seconds, 7 seconds, it's going to be somewhat of an issue. So the retake is going to get stalled out until the smoke's clear. Temple just faded away. B main is about to do that now, and K Serato, he's in a tough place.
Got a bad feeling about this one, boys.
Slipping away, Hank. He saw the barrel as well, and Sani still gets him. And not going to be an easy clutch here. The plant for Cello. Sani going to have to get back on that bomb, and Save doesn't have the angle. It's not a great plant for you. It's not a great plant for you. No time. Despite the finding another one, brings it down to a 1v1, but Insani does come up clutch.
Damn.
Actually, I thought they were going to lose that as well.
Damn, that guy, he had a better angle on the bomb.
Yeah, if they planted a bit better.
Yeah, that could have been real dicey. But still, the money's still strong for Furia. They'll take their first tactical timeout now and consider their options after 2 rounds conceded. MIBR starting to wake up here. We know blowout today. Much more convincing round, but got a little bit scary towards the end. Thankfully, coming out on top. Cello goes down as well, and Fallen still has the resources for an AWP. They have like 1 more buy still in the bank, even if they lose this one. So, got to consider options. It's been a very slow-paced game, lots of defaults here, and we'll see if they want to change their methodology going forward.
This music always makes me feel so intense. It gets me so jacked.
You are jacked.
Our 9th round now. He's doing a double up on both sides.
Corey's back.
I've casted with Corey. It does feel the same.
Is he still out and about in esports?
Running a production company, I think.
Nice shot from Safi. Oh, he's dead. Yuri! Oh, swings through. He's all free. Safe. Owns it. Beautiful combat AWPing.
First time they sped it up as well. They changed the pace into the off. He's tagged him, and Sani cleans it up. Gets around.
Owned. PWNED.
It's looking like Hank Hollywood out there.
Yeah, true, actually.
That's what you were doing today.
Today I was on Anubis. I was like finally feeling myself a bit. I had a rough few days of form in CS, and now Alex has been convincing me to keep playing, not give up. And,
I found a new warm-up routine for Henry.
Yeah, I duel him. Just killing you with an AWP. That really kind of got me.
No, but what I did is I started like I killed him like 5 times at the start, and I knew that would like get him really mad.
Yeah.
And then he just started owning me. And
okay, but did you sandbag him? Did you start letting him win to get the
no,
confidence
absolutely
up?
not. I was trying the whole time. He awoke. Like, you know, nothing pisses off my co-casters more than losing to me in Counter-Strike.
Sure, that's true. I can speak from experience.
Yes, exactly. So I know that's how I rile you up. That's how I get you guys.
We've got to get a 10-man going there. Just to get everyone hating each other.
Goddamn play-by-play caster in a game of Counter-Strike.
Well, that was very nice and safe. Excellent work there, as you said, Alex. Combat AWPing. And you can see the lads aren't loving that one.
Do you think Fallen shapes his eyebrows, or are they naturally that perfect?
I got mine waxed recently.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm a plucker person.
The HLTV Awards I did, and actually did look quite nice.
Eyebrows make
First
a
time I've
big
done it.
difference
Yeah,
to a
yeah,
face.
yeah.
For real.
I didn't realize. So,
ooh, window peek.
Yeah, and a very ballsy sweep from Safe. Backs his aim. Fallen could be peeking into that. Currently occupies the A main angle.
All right, dark smoke comes in. Safe blocked off, blinded, takes the shot. Yeah, very chill openings from Furia. I haven't done anything with my eyebrows in years.
No, what?
I mean, I've had to like pluck a few here and there, but I've never like got it professionally shaped,
right.
you know.
I think I got them threaded once.
that hurts. Makes my eyes water.
Yeah, I did cry.
Yeah, it really sucks, actually. It's not ideal. A lot of love for Henry G in the chat right now.
Yeah.
What's going on there? Thank you.
Your bots.
Yeah. Nice one, lads.
Much love.
Good to be back. 4 months without commentating. We're here. See you again in about 3 months, I reckon.
Hollywood.
It should be fine. You can't have too much of a good thing.
Mid A finish, it seems. That's the game plan here. Insani ahead of the curve. He'll be there.
Ooh, Safe has stepped up these last few rounds.
That's double the impact rounds back to back from Safe. Gets the opener of the one preceding his triple. And then a pivot. They are trying to pivot back. You can see the mid players scooping for the drop. Skull's returning to B main with Fallen's ult posted, but with 20 seconds left, Breno got a lot of work onto his plate to do, you know?
Again.
A lot of work on his plate to do.
A lot of work on his plate.
Oh!
This is still looking quite good for Mibba. See whether they can come out on top. The flashbangs making things very uncomfortable. And here comes the retake.
Safe.
Oh, the pressure. And the bomb is planted, but it's pure Yuri. He's going to be there in a 4 versus 1 Khalil in hand. 0 chance, I'm afraid, of pulling this one off. Begs the question if he can cause any sort of damage. Nice initial headshot, but yeah, traded out. And it will be 4 in a row now for MIBR, who is 6-0 down. And now 4 is a pretty decent haul on the CT side. Like, they're actually looking quite good. I think the money's got to be broken by now, Jason.
Yeah, it feels like it. I mean, this is kind of cool because I think they have probably one more buy that they'll force into, but yeah, it's getting busted.
Blam.
Man, Furious, I understand the timeout they took a couple rounds ago, now this one, because they've like fallen off a little bit in terms of their discipline, in terms of making sure everything's covered, in terms of the details of the game. MIBR storming back behind Safe's up.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Couple more rounds to go. Feels like this could be do or die for Furia. Such an excellent start. It was business as usual. Things starting to get a little bit frayed out there now. Not looking too confident. Although quite a quiet arena. Not as much trash talk as I thought we'd be seeing. A lot of mutual respect right now, which you love to see.
I think the problem is both teams probably feel like they've been playing like crap.
Okay. Yeah, you know? In general.
Yeah. Both teams, if you talk to them, are like, we've been playing like absolute crap this whole event. So not quite in the shit-talking mood yet.
Yeah, I guess you're probably right. Yeah, it's
getting it done.
Right.
You know?
They're like, let's actually just feel good about the way we're playing before we start yelling at the other guys.
Plus, there's a possibility you're going to be on the same plane.
Flash peek.
Back home. Flash.
Oh, perfect.
Swing. Oh,
that's so annoying.
Spray on the blind.
So crazy.
Cello with a white screen, just pulls mouse 1, gets it done.
Come on, K-Sarata, what do you got for us there? A double there, of course there is. Absolutely nails player towards the temple, and now exit. Might as well hold on to the AK. Can't purchase those on the CT side, but their money's actually pretty bad. So yeah, definitely needs to save it, actually. Don't look for any exits. The last round next anyway. So off he goes.
And because you did such a good job winning as well, your losing bonus sucks. It's 1,400. So they're not going to really have anything pretty to buy in the next round. 1,900 on Breno, 28 on Insani. That's no fun for the final round of a half.
Exit playing. Well, the exit.
Nothing to be found. Nothing to be gained. AK into the next round will be valuable, though. It can drop 1 M4, which is required. You can see the cash on the right of your screen, averaging about 3K. This is so unfortunate. As you said, Jason, it's like a perfect flash. Yep. Everyone was wrecked.
Everyone is blind. All 3 of them.
A double headshot. Unreal.
That's so unreasonable. Oh, no.
Okay.
Right call, wrong result.
Oh, that's frustrating.
That's Counter-Strike for you.
Getting into 5th gear. If they get this final round, Fury will be very happy with this. Like, it's a decent half still. But if MIBR can pick it up with a low buy, it's going to be sour taste in the mouth. But here we go towards a little flashbang over towards main. And it looks like the majority of the manpower is heading in that direction. Cowsey in towards the canals and trying to get some intel, trying to surprise them as we flash in towards A main.
Oh,
spot a player towards Pillar. You're in trouble, my friend.
Lovely, lovely pick off from Yuri. Forced into the fight was exit. Util lands and Insani's options nullified.
Ooh, look at this hunt.
Yeah, right.
He's feeling frisky.
Really important kill.
Yeah.
That should be all she wrote.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a strong contact play. Look at all the utility they have after they get the bomb site, so good luck retaking this. 3v5, no kits. 3v4 as Cello falls in middle, so that opens up the opportunity to focus solely on the bomb site, but what are you going to do as the smoke clears?
Okay, it's actually getting a bit dicey.
Close.
I thought this was unlosable, but we'll see what they can do. 1 player remaining, and they pull it off. Ladies and gentlemen, your first half is complete, and it's Furia bouncing back and getting 8-4 on their T side here on Anubis.
as the primary B presence on Inferno. Having a better one this half.
Now you know Swisher always feels like a player that can keep his mental resiliency up there. I think it helps out with the rest of the team. That's a couple tough misses there from Story. I think this op being chased down is more so that M80 can pick it up more than he can hold on to it, but we'll see if he's afforded that opportunity. Now starting to connect. And no scopes don't come through right there, Wreck gets vision. But yeah, I do like Swisher's head mindset in this team. It feels like it kind of, seeps into, again, some of the younger players, and more so Lake more than anything, right? I think that kind of combo right there is a good one. And, Lake has talked about it in post games there where, especially in that long matchup that we watched versus Fnatic, afterwards it was a lot of, Swisher just keeping the mindset right in map 2. That Inferno that was also in overtime, just not as long back in the last season of Pro League. So always some good synergy there. Lake's mindset in this round is in middle, left,
They got the
against
space,
the
though.
wall.
They got space, and Story once again with a miss on a hard shot. Getting a little overzealous on Donut, but the punish doesn't come through. And now Utility back the other way. Smokes up. Do they have any nades to pop these? No, they do not on the CT side. Popper would go a huge way right now. They don't have them. And Akil dies trying to get out the choke point as a result. They're flying into the fray. It's getting messy indeed. But the buddies are starting to stack, and at least for the moment, they're even. Slacks. Oh, no. Didn't realize what he had in time, and now Sejan is punishing them for it. Swisher, though, a chance at the clutch. We're singing his praises a moment ago, trying to line up this Molly. I think it covered. No, it's smoked. Oh, he's got that, but the defuse is on while he was distracted. 7-5, a lead for M80, but recovery for Saul on the table. We'll be right back.
Welcome back. Second half. We're getting into Furia MIBR's Anubis. And while with 8 on their T side, par for the course. I think there's still a conversation to be had that MIBR, after winning the pistol, can make this a full rounds of regulation. I think it's possible we see MIBR even claw their way back into this one. Yuri's playing up to his usual standards. Case Serato as well with output. And Cello on Anubis, we know what he's been usually getting up to in middle. So he swaps sides.
Here's one little wrinkle in that plan, Alex. Exit, the guy who took over in-game leading from Drop, has 1 kill. So bad game individually. I think IGL sometimes struggle when they're having bad individual games.
Yeah, that's fair.
So let's see if he can just forget about the fact that he's only got 1 kill and focus on making sure the rest of his teammates can get all the frags necessary. This is a fake, or I'm not a fake, but a split, a wrap.
I like that. Middle just completely open. Bit of an anti-strat situation.
Very awkward for the B players. Now, you see they have to essentially just play retake, tucks back to Skulls. Yuri beside him. It's this cross they're playing for, and yeah, you get the first, but can you get a trade from Exit? Yes, you can. Yuri, however, good for 1, and they're in.
That's actually not bad, all things considered, that they go 2 for 2 in that exchange. It's a weird angle, weird situation to have to deal with that you probably don't have a nailed-down protocol for.
Oh, lovely shot. Advantage towards Furia, but still very possible that MIBR can pick this one up. Exit gets his 2nd kill as well, and they're both in towards that cave position. Going to be hunting the player down towards CT spawn. He seems to be aware of it. He gets the information they're both there, so now his teammates can make their way towards the bomb site. Is there a kit?
There's a smoke.
There is.
There's a smoke and a kit. Fallen's on it now. Nothing's landing at... Oh! Last second, and that's it. That's pistol.
No way. Looked like that was completely locked in.
Oh, my lord.
That's going to hurt. That's a real gut punch. Just when he thought, okay, they're both beached. They've got Glocks only.
I thought Case Serato had owned it, mate. He pulled them so far away.
Yeah.
They still get there in time.
Oh, very fortunate for them, but we'll take it. That's just what the doctor ordered. We go 8-5, and now it's up to Furia whether they want to force going through round number 2 here. Let's have a look at the replay here. Good read in general from the CTs. Allowed middle to be open. You could see that MIBR more than happy to capitalize upon that. Didn't use any utility towards middle. Splitting towards the B bomb side through Temple. Initial trades were good. Bomb planted for them, but it looked very unlikely they're going to win the round. They steal it away, and it is going to be the full eco now from Furia.
And Furia does that thing where they do that, well, they do the Furia buy on that third round.
Yeah. That might be coming out.
Maybe not every time. I'm interested to see. Cloud's Fallen to have the AWP in the 4th round. Let's rock and roll. Nades, utility, a main take. Nice, K-Serrato. Yeah, it's beautiful with the 5-7, and he's going to get away.
Oh, you start second guessing it. There's 4 players on A right now, and pivoting past Fallen's USP shouldn't come at too much of a cost. There it is. And so now, perhaps you go back to A with an SMG committing B. I don't hate that idea.
Nah,
I like that. I like that a lot. Sorry, util B, but unfortunately you've lost Insani.
Okay. Safe is quite low as well. If they can somehow find him, this round is still on.
But the question is, do they think it's the B bomb site? I think that A main smoke just ruined the game. I think the fact that this gets tossed out, Yuri's like, nope, we actually have people in A main at the moment. Bomb's not planted, so they can be as patient as they'd like behind this smoke.
Safe's going all the way around, so he'll just get to heaven, basically.
Yeah, but it's all timing with him and K-Serrato, right? Like, when do they run into each other, hear each other? It looks like K-Serrato wants to follow up with this route as well.
They're coming through main now.
They might have saved these 2 Galils, but it looks like we're going for it. Got to give it a look.
You're buying next round no matter what. I say you go for it. Get stuck in.
Trade me says Skulls. Yuri does. Big sound safe. Oh, yep.
Someone defuses now.
Yep, shaping up nicely. There is going to be a 10-second
flank. The flank. K-Serrato is going to win this. Oh, doesn't even need it. Cello, he's got the kill, and...
No way. They win that round, bro.
Time for the defuse?
Yeah, they do.
It feels close.
It's close. They've got it 100%.
Ooh.
There it is.
And they've done it.
Yeah, that's crazy. 5-7 and USPs. No utility, no Kevlar. And they managed to pull that one off. So we are loving that. Good job. Skulls finding the low HP Insani. And then, yeah, the Galils, no saving here. They managed to pull it off.
Yeah.
10-second defuse, and
Terrible
we do manage to pull it off. That is going to be really disappointing for them. They get the bomb down, so they can force buy and response, but it won't be much. It's going to be Tech 9s and a Mac 10 for safe. But lots of utility, so expect a set piece here, meaning they've got like a pocket strat, an execution towards a bomb site, try and isolate some of the duels and overrun them with the Tech 9s.
Ooh, and then a little bit of, not trash talk, but a little bit of goading has started.
Okay.
Cello with a fake laugh. The that can piss you off. It certainly could.
It can, yeah.
It could.
Some would say.
Utilized that strategy before.
Good luck with all this counter utility.
No one's clearing!
Fine, he's recovered.
Guys, a real opportunity there for the Tech 9s up close. And
they're still doing work.
How's he done that? Gets 2 quick taps to the face, 2v2.
Yeah, they run out of bullets in the M4s, so the Tech 9 is upgraded now to an M4, 2 versus 2, AWP on the retake, kits available, and a smoke again.
Yeah, you got smoke for B main, or you can drop it on the bomb if you want. You might have Fallen with the op saying, I can take B main. You have a Molotov to clear out the right corner if you want to go that route. That's assuming they're going to make the educated guess. Molotov might go towards dark just to be safe about it.
Oh, incendiary on the bomb.
They have kits.
Their smoke. Can't get on the defuse just yet.
Now Fallen's important. The smoke will clear, and he's going to have to hold.
They have to spam. Oh, I don't think the angle looks bad. Fallen's managed to find a nice angle on the defuse, and this time the defuse comes through.
Oh, has he got another one in him? Get the next kill, Fallen. Excellent work. And yeah, even with the default plan, they seem to be way off with the spray through the smoke there. Couldn't find the lineup. And this time, you're right, the defuse is pulled off, and that's a massive round for Furia to win. With the bomb planted again, I wouldn't be surprised we see another buy from MIBR, so it looks like they're going for it.
Yeah, 3
Do
kills,
or die.
4 kills, the bomb plant. You feel like you got close to winning the round, you're going to go for it.
If you lose this round, it is GG, unfortunately, but we'll see.
We'll see.
We will. Yeah. That's the beauty of this whole setup.
Correct.
We get
the
to
entire
watch
thing
it.
we're doing here?
Yeah, you will find out eventually.
Uh-oh.
K-Serrato now. Oh, wanted to throw that grenade so bad. Was it worth it? Maybe. It did quite a lot of damage, to be fair. It actually do a lot, but was down to Fallen once again. And 2 kills, it makes things very uncomfortable. They'll recover that AWP.
Yep, now the recovered weapons are the big ones, right? Lukowski holding on towards middle, double flank towards A main. Does Furia want to go for this, or do they lock them out of saving the weapons? Looks like they're going to give it the old college try. Smoke for heaven.
Molotovs, 2 of them from RBR here. They play their cards right. They should lock this one in. There's one.
I think that's kind of got to call off the retake, that Molly, right? Especially the second
7
one.
seconds. So.
Yeah, now it's like, no point. We're just going to save.
Yeah, Cello's backing away. Yuri 2. one on the way out, but it's not a rifle.
Okay, game's still on. Like you said, that was pretty much the moment that decides the outcome.
I wonder how the timing got so screwed up with Quesarado that he didn't. Maybe he thought someone would be watching it. I know he wanted to throw that nade, but
he really wanted to throw the grenade.
But he even got so close when they were rushing. The full rush from MIBR threw off all of his time.
There are different angles to throw. You could bounce the grenade and had the same outcome, really, to be honest. But yeah, didn't realize they were that close. Very quick through middle. Overwhelmed. If Quesarado just gets one, I think it's a very different round.
Normally, I think he's expecting sound cues, like more sound cues. A couple of flashes, maybe a molly doors, you know, window smoke, and then he has to throw his HE. So just, getting ahead of his internal timing. And it results in a nice pick. And there's no issues getting into bomb sites. I'll say that much. MIBR have been getting into the bomb site all 4 rounds of this T side, whether it's been a victory by defuse on the retake or victory by bomb explosion.
And remember that back to their pistol round, too. They hit mid with no utility. They just kind of walked in with 3 or 4 people. I wonder if that's like some kind of game plan they had built up against Furia. Like, there's some windows there where they don't have anyone home that we can make this work.
Well, some of the best Anubis teams tend to be foregoing mid more often than not. You can just play for the info. They can't plant in mid, as the adage goes.
Fallen's USP.
Yeah.
So, see whether aggression here will...
This is what I'm saying. It's a proper strat. Smoke, stairs, drop down. No one's ready for this.
It's kind of insane, actually, what he's done here.
Oh, no. He's not ready for that, though. Oh, good read of the situation from Safe. Great awareness as he posts his 16th kill. He's closing in on 20. None of his team have even got 10. Great from Safe. Fallen wishing he had a rifle now. That one's not particularly retrievable, nor is Skulls dead already. MIBR are clawing their way back into this game. Dare I say it? This is already 10-7.
Yeah, time to stack a bomb site and just hope and pray they come there. But it ain't going to happen. So, yeah, locked out. Nice round from Quesarado and Furia. That's obviously, you mentioned, it's a design play, design tactic. They did that against Saw as well when we watched in that series, and it was the same thing. It didn't work. That play for them with Quesarado kind of leading that aggression, 2 times I've seen it, has not been effective.
I feel like it's going to work if you're throwing that like every round.
The smoke every round.
Stairs smoke every round, and it just felt like it was so suspicious to Safe that he is holding for something aggressive. But yeah, had you conditioned a bit more and nothing had come of it, you may lead to some more kind of, lackadaisical approaches.
Lackadaisical.
Feels weird to say it that way.
I thought it was lackadaisical.
So did I.
Oh, you brought that up the other day on the cast, didn't you?
Yeah. Kablamo.
Oh, this sucks.
Just about. Hey!
That was a pretty little end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Furia feels like you might be the ones losing this now. It feels like the wheels are coming. The wheels are falling off.
Don't say it.
They could lose an eco, though. That's happened already.
They have. That's true. It's a full eco, though. This is like the dirtiest place to be on the CT side. You feel the comeback coming through. You're $2,000. It was a nice little maneuver. I like the coordination. I think they dropped an HE just as he dropped down towards the canals as well, so there was no sound cue for them.
Yeah, that's nice timing, I guess.
And yeah, it's the full USP round. 1 PT50 for Cello, but maybe a chance to look
pull up that mailbag.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is probably the time. Let's have a look, see if we've got any good ones, any good questions, the ones I like.
I like the good ones. Are we going to frag tonight?
Yeah, I want to frag tonight.
Okay.
Especially with Hank in this form, it might be.
That's true.
And we're in our promo game for 25k.
You guys are in your promo, yeah. We'll get you there.
If there are a Counter-Strike Olympics, which country do you think would win the gold medal and who would be on the set team?
Oh. Olympics, so it's teams, nationalities, is it? Or individuals?
I guess it'd be a 5-on-5.
Nationality. 5v5 national team.
Yeah.
UK, maybe?
Yeah, it's between the...
bronze, I reckon.
UK probably is a good one.
The bronze going.
Yeah, UK.
Do you know what? In the European Nations Cup 2010, UK did win the Counter-Strike Championship with Henry G as the captain. We've got Team France, which was Shoxy, RPK, Happy, and a few others. No MBK. But yeah.
Who was on the American team?
There was European Championship. Europe is not part of North America,
Yeah. No.
But Team France, Team UK, they got owned. So in a way, I already have won the gold. So
that's the answer to this mailbag question? Is you.
If I was in charge, gold medal, I reckon.
UK, gold medal.
Run it back from 15.
Well, Yanko was saying that the Brazilians could have a good team if you put the best 5 players in one team.
That's kind of their problem, isn't it? They're like 5 okay teams. like really good players, but like it doesn't seem to be like
2 roster changes away from glory. That was his sentiment, at least.
Are Furia still considered like top dog?
Certainly the largest org.
Yeah.
And probably the
I think they're considered the best team in Brazil but I think a lot of that is the name value pumps them up a little bit too.
Anyone with Fallen is going to likely be considered the best team in Brazil. I mean, he's still got that impact.
But it's not, it's not set in stone.
No.
All right, Cello. Aggression hasn't worked, but now he's going to try it.
Machine, what's your favorite WoW expansion?
Burning Crusade.
Burning Crusade.
Oh, that's really
And
cool.
why they just won. Just quickly, why?
How do you like that as an A player, Alex?
I do what, this play on the box?
Yeah, and then they break the smoke. They throw the nade from the A bomb site and break that smoke for him.
Write that one down. Write that one down. Hank.
Oh, that's so geeky.
Burning Crusade was good because I played Mage, and Mage was really strong, and I enjoyed it.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Martin, for that question.
Thanks, Martin.
Do you still play WoW? Or is it done?
No, it's done.
Forever?
Finally?
I decided I can't play WoW and be good at CS. I have to choose one.
And have a...
You've made the correct choice.
And have a life.
And have a life in general.
Yeah.
It's quite consuming, I hear.
Oh, yeah. It's very all or nothing.
Have you ever played WoW?
I played it day of release in 2005.
That's about it?
And played it for a week. The same for me.
I want to make you play Fellowship with me, because that's like the best part of WoW without any of the leveling, questing, role-playing.
Okay. This is more like arena.
Just dungeon spamming, yeah.
Dungeon spamming, okay.
Kind of more Diablo-esque.
Oh, that sounds like a B stream.
Something's happened on the B stream.
Give us a B stream update.
I can,
Hank?
ladies and gentlemen.
This is very slow round. 28 seconds. Smoke about to fade at the A bomb
MAT
site.
versus Saw. Saw smacked them up 13-3 on the first map.
What?
Damn.
Holy. And now it's second map, it's Saw in the lead 9-8 on Ancient. So
Another UK.
that's a promotion game as well. That's for 3-0, bear in mind. So we'll see how that one goes. For now, though, it is going to be those AKs doing some serious damage in towards the A bomb site. Man advantage from IBR. Bomb being planted. Lukowski continuing to find headshot after headshot. 3 kills in the round. Cello,
damn,
nothing he can do about it. Head on a swivel and nothing but head connections found as we go into a 10-9 scoreline. And Furia are dropping off the edge of a cliff here.
That's actually a spicy sequence from Lukowski. Double kill on the flank. We didn't catch that one. As Fury was lined. This is how it started. This is I think this is so cool.
Break, peak, owned on the quick switch. Love that.
It still wasn't enough. Nowhere near.
No, Lukowski has a sick round. He's even aware of the time, and he's like, the only way we can lose this round at the moment is if someone jumps out of the smoke, so he's heads on a swivel. Perfect round from Lukowski. 10-9, and that's the final timeout for Furia, who've got to be furious. Hey!
Last timeout for Sid on the mic. That's the name of the bully kid from Toy Story, right? Sid. Sid the kid.
Yep.
That's the end of my story, but it's interesting.
He's a messed up little kid, wasn't he?
He was. Yeah. Just, I don't know, maybe he was misunderstood.
Was he really? He doesn't know those toys are alive. He just thinks they're dolls.
Yeah.
Thrown away toy, giving it another lease of life.
And he showed great
cutting all the body parts off.
Yeah,
he was blowing them up with fireworks as well.
that
But
too.
again, he didn't know they were alive. It's not like he's killing rabbits or something.
Well, I didn't say he was that messed up.
No, okay. Just wanted to make sure he gets
he gets his justice.
Yeah. He's getting a bad rap.
He gets a fair treatment.
Yeah.
Everyone's entitled to a defense.
Don't think he needs to do it like a Twitter apology or anything.
No.
Where is he now?
Probably, well, let's think. He's probably got...
Well, he would have been a Counter-Strike player because it was around that time. So he might actually be watching the game right now.
Yeah, well, shout out Sid.
Yeah.
We miss you. Hope you're doing well. And Furia not doing so well in this one, I'm afraid. It's MP9. This is the Furia, sort of Furia-esque buy, I suppose. MP9s, some pistols. Save the Schmeckles going forward. And we'll see now if Breno can fend them off. It's not the cleanest spray, but it'll do.
Happy 1-for-1. You sack a pistol to get the kill. Oh, that's nice work from Cello. One would be fantastic, but he's under so much pressure, and that MP9 just can't do it.
Man, it's slipping through Furia's fingers here.
Yeah, it really is.
This half buy didn't get them very far.
Henry called this at 10-6.
Yep.
So,
which is why it's so annoying when he does it in our games.
I know.
Yeah, we're 10-6 up. Oh, we've lost this, haven't we?
Oh, come on, that's the one, boys.
Game's over, haven't we? Yeah, of course, we've lost this game. Now we're gonna throw it.
Of course, he's got full HP.
The guy spent his money on a gun this round. What the hell? Of course he did. It is a 10-10 scoreline. Henry G called it. Does it go all the way though, or do Furia find a response? It has been a sequence of 5 consecutive from MIBR or me Super. I can call them that because I'm cool like that. We'll see if the Fallen AWP is going to be the catalyst to a bit of a turnaround. Furia CT side has been left lacking. And keeping it dynamic are MIBR. They're keeping it all over. I love this deep dark smoke. I think this forces a very tough decision out of the B defenders. You can see a nice barrage of utility to try and chip away. Yuri eats that nade. But the Fallen posted on.
Here we go.
Catches the
Give me a Fallen clip.
Let's swing. They're pressuring.
They want more. They want to find Fallen. Ooh, good nade. He's one. He knows there's at least two outside. They have all the intel for the moment, but with no commitment, he doesn't feel like he needs to peek. So staying alive, and now MIBR's got to back away and figure out a second option.
Moment's respite for the CT defense. Smoke will hold them at bay. They're going to reassess the battlefield.
Over towards middle, tried and true. It's their bread and butter, Alex. They've done this a couple of times. They've frequently found that there's nobody home and they can get a lot of space without utility.
Yeah, there's plenty of space and no utility to block from the CTs. K-Toronto can't stop them from walking through camera.
They're rotating away.
Oh, wait, I tell a lie. He just picked up a smoke and a molly. Hello, lovely. And can hold on to that as they wrap into B, kind of similar to
the B defenders have no idea. They're not even considering this. Fallen's posted
Surely.
with no,
Someone will have said.
There's no comms that mid is this open. No one has said they can wrap B.
How?
Does he present the trigger?
This is how you lose a game.
Yes, he does. Oh dear. Well, Furia, they had the 5-on-4 advantage, but that's all but rotted away, as now it's looking likely to be a save once again. MIBR
have
taken the lead, Jason.
How is it possible to have mid that wide open for like a minute and not have anyone aware that?
I think the comm came through. Oh, maybe middle. That's when Fallen turned around. I think it was just like, it's too late. And
that's like 30 seconds too late. They walked the whole way.
Like you could see him considering it. He turned around just as the trigger discipline was coming out. But 3-on-2, no attempt at the retake here. They're trying to hunt these final players. K-Toronto does well to survive, but put on notice down at 40 HP. So Cowsey has been very, very good these last few rounds. Going to drop the flashbang in, trying to paint him into a corner. Doing a good job so far. If they can find his final kill, which isn't looking likely, it'll be a great asset going forward, but the AK will be safe for Cello. Gets himself a double kill, but as mentioned, it is going to be MIBR in the lead. Cello does get that final kill, just to note, so he holds onto the AK, gets a bit of extra cash. Might be another timeout here, to be honest.
They don't have one. They're all out.
They're all gone?
Right, yeah, Furia burned them.
Oh, dear.
They're all out, so they have to make a decision right now if they want to force buy here. Cello can drop one over. Fallen's at 3,500. Yuri at 3,400. Skull's at 35. So the buy wouldn't be the best thing in the world, but the alternative is a low buy, a half buy, and letting them get to 12. They go deep into freeze time to make this purchase happen, so all the CT is going to be late to their positions.
Oh, yeah, you can see on Fallen's face, just not happy with that. I mean, that's communication. That is a very easy to criticize gap in communication. Yeah, just unacceptable. I'm sure that's frustrating to have to convey on. Hello! Skulls and Yuri in combination, taking B defense solidly. A USP, not really the weapon for the job, and Safe will bring him down.
Distraction, though. Furia's getting it done. They're getting the job done with scraps. They've got an AK still in Cello's hands. Oh, there's the swing. Lots of damage. Molotov going to keep them at bay for the moment, so the bomb should go down. But Cello might try and challenge.
This is huge. They're not ready for him to push so deep, but they get off the bomb, take him down. Now it gets even worse for Fallen and K-Toronto. No hope, no chance. MIBR to keep this run going. This is what, for the 7th consecutive T-side round? An 8-4 half slipping through Furia's fingers. Frag by frag, piece by piece. K-Toronto, you got nothing to do, nothing to say about this round right here, despite their best efforts. Some good shots from Skulls and Yuri, but it's all for naught.
Yeah, being very disciplined, though. They don't plant the bomb. They are on high alert right now. Rightly so, I suppose. K-Toronto with 18 kills. He's only got 16 points of health, though. Desert Eagle only in a flash, and they're just waiting for him to make the next move. They do need to be careful. As soon as one of them plants, that's when the swing will come through. But it should be absolutely fine. I can't see a scenario where you can get both kills and a defuse going.
The only problem is they don't know where he is, so they have like 5 choke points to be concerned about. So one opportunity.
Oh, now they're...
One looking in the wrong direction.
It's fine. It's all under control. He shot the corpse there, unfortunately.
He did shoot the body. That's not...
Yeah.
You don't like to see that.
It's going to be mad point. I can't. 8-4 half turned around. Furia only getting 2 so far in this second. They do have cash to try and take us to overtime. They actually got the first 2 kills as well. It was looking so promising. And then all falls apart as quick as it started. K-Toronto, nice shot. But as we mentioned, low HP on the 2 versus 1. Nothing he could do. Shot the corpse in the end. Fallen got his head blown off as well. Can they close it out, though? Do they have what it takes?
Hey, man, Exit's got 12 kills in this half.
He stepped up, yeah.
What a legend. Forgot about the horrible first half, and he's calling a monster T-side and playing well individually all in one.
Is this going to be the perfect run, though? Oh, it's not a good flash. It's not a good flash. It's not a good result. 2 dead on B. Rotations are being rushed. If they could get through, that smoke temple is going to arrive.
Jello.
But Fallen's dropped down. Did they hear it? Yeah. Swings into the AWP. Breno gives away his life, gives away the advantage. A 3 versus 3 guaranteed retake. I say that. Cello is close, can't stop it. And so a retake is on the cards. Furia must win this one, or MIBR will steal away their map pick. After an 8-4 half, just 2 meager CT rounds. Fallen's dead.
No,
yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
he is.
Give him
100%. Okay, that was a
not as clean.
No.
Oh,
that was clean though.
Yep.
That's it.
That's the map.
GG, I think. That's what
I mean, what's that end at? 9 in a row?
9 in a row.
9 rounds straight for MIBR.
Too easy, way too easy. That is a tough one. You can see what it means to MIBR. Furia back to the drawing board. They're going to have to bounce back on their own map. We'll be back with that.
We got Cello here, packing up all the gear. You're set up, you're ready to go. Is there any team here in particular? We got some new faces. Anyone you're excited to play against?
Yeah, of course. Maybe I think. Yeah.
Spirit. Okay.
I want to take Donkey.
Okay, we're gonna go with Donkey. Well, you got some. Yeah. Well, they are definitely. Well, true.
It's hard to believe.
No, it's not hard to believe. It's not hard to believe at all. Do you want to have revenge for any particular game?
We win against him, so I want again. Yeah.
You want to collect all all these MVPs and everything. Yeah. Screw this guy. That's gonna be us.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you guys are doing as a team, like any activities outside of the game that you guys are, doing some sightseeing or bonding or anything fun together?
Before the game, we like to chill a bit. Like we like to do some ball stuff. We have like a tennis ball. We like to throw at each other. We have a cool game that we play as well. I don't know if I can explain it, but it's like a game with there are a lot of pictures, and you need to find the pictures that you have in. You need to put to match with the picture that people are putting on the tape. It's a cool game. Like you need to be.
It's kind of like a mental. It helps with the mental thing.
Yeah. And I think it's cool.
All right, we have different types of ball games in Canada, so that sounds a little bit fun, a little bit different than what we do with our balls. How's it going?
I'm good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I was talking about the activities that you guys were doing. You have some picture games, some ball games. What's your favorite thing to do with your teammates?
With my teammates, I don't know. It's kind of hard because I hate them. No, I'm sorry. This activation stuff that we do in the major, we were playing with ball, with like a soccer ball. So I think that's the best thing that I like to do with them, to activate, like to do the brain stuff and don't be asleep in the game. But we have the other activities that we do. We have the image one, the tennis ball one. We have some activities that we like to play to talk to each other and stuff like this. So, yeah.
Who brings the ideas for this? To say like we're doing this now, or hey guys, like I found a new thing. Who brings up all those ideas?
We usually talk it all together, but those are some activities that our psychologist she said to us and she recommended it to us. So it's kind of based on what she says. That's better to us.
Do you think you guys have been a lot better as a team, as like getting along together better as well since you started doing all these different activities?
I mean, I think that doesn't changes everything. It doesn't changes the way that we look at each other. It just helps us to activate before games. So it's not an activity to help us get along, but to get fresh before the game.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! Hey! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Settle down. We've got a great show for you all here today.
Just gonna take a single good burst.
He doesn't play video games all night because he gives me a lot of attention and we love each other a lot.
Every day I bust my ass to put food on the table. I put electricity in this here machine.
All little bitches.
Okay, first of all, want to address the recurrent elephant in the room. I call you Safe. Some people call you Safe. What is actually the correct one?
Actually Safe, but
okay.
I was in A for a long time, and people, when I first, appeared, people used to call me Safi, so that's fine as well.
Okay,
so.
we have it on record. It is safe, officially.
Yeah,
now, we're going to go back down memory lane, back down some of the teams, not obviously your first teams that you're on, but kind of the teams that you've had longer stints on, right, over in South America. We've got Firepower, Comms, and Game Sense rating.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah. How would you rate your Firepower on Pain back in the day out of 100?
On Pain, I think it was like where I felt more comfortable with my firepower, to be honest. I put like 90.
90?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I like that.
maybe,
Confident
yeah.
start. What do you think? Why were you so comfortable on that team?
I don't know, maybe because I was trying to feel the game more and not to think too much about other enemies were doing, or just, you know, feeling comfortable about your game specifically. So
Yeah.
maybe because of that, I don't know.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Communications-wise, when you're on Pain, how well do you
Actually, it was pretty good because we were a team who did a lot of defaults and we needed to communicate a lot. So I put like, I wasn't the more talkative guy, but 85 maybe.
85. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's very solid. And game sense. How well do you think you understood the game? Obviously, we were back in CSGO back then.
I put 85 as well. 85 as well, yeah.
Excellent. That's some solid grades
Yeah.
already starting off. Then you moved over to Furia at the beginning of January 2022. Do you think you had an uptick or down?
I think I went down a little bit. I think because, of course, I was playing against top teams, you know, like top 10 teams, top 15 teams. And also I was trying to get used to the way that they're playing.
Yes.
So it was different from anything else, you know,
Yeah.
the style, the Fury style.
Yes.
So I tried to focus more on that. So maybe I put like 83?
83.
84? Yeah, 83 is
Nice.
fine.
Round 83. Okay, that makes sense. And I guess at that point, were you playing against like higher tier opposition, I
Yeah.
guess, versus what
Yeah.
on Pain? Communications wise, what do you think?
Communication, actually, I think there's a point that Art was the guy talking a lot.
Yes.
In the team. And I don't think many of us had so much impact on the communication on the team because Art was doing a lot of micro stuffs. So I put 82, maybe.
82.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, I heard he was a very vocal guy. Had a clear kind of
Yes.
style of play that he wanted all you
Yeah,
guys
it was
to do.
different from every team, you know.
And finally, game sense. You think you learned a little bit more?
Yeah, I think game sense, like playing so much tier 1 tournaments and being around guys like Caserato, Yuri, those guys, you kind of learn a lot of things. And so I put up like 89. You'll be fine.
89, almost
Yep.
90, almost 90. Oh, that's the ugliest 9 I've ever drawn in my life. Firepower on MIBR, your current home.
So MIBR, I think during my time playing CSGO was like the first 6 months. I was doing pretty good. I was feeling like maybe the firepower that I had in Pain, so I was feeling really good. But after the change to CS2, you know, it was really tough for me at the beginning, and I still have a lot of ups and downs. So I put that's tough because if I take the first part, like just thinking about CS:GO, I put 90. But I'll go 85.
85.
Yes.
Kind of in the middle. That makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, when I was chatting to NQZ yesterday as well, did the same thing with him. He was saying, you know, AWPing from CSGO into CS2,
Yeah, it was
horrifying.
so
Like the
different.
drop-off you feel is so difficult.
Yeah, and I'm having a lot of ups and downs, so that's tough.
What about communications-wise? Bit more
I
vocal?
think it was I improved a lot, and being coming from Furia and trying to be the guy who talks a lot and trying to help my IGLs. I think the first part was with exit and then with drop, so I put 90.
Nice.
Yeah.
And finally, game sense on MIBR.
I'll keep the 89. That'll be fine.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Very comprehensive. Thank you so much, Stephen. Yeah,
that's fine.
best of luck in the
very
game.
much. Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you very much.
What's going on, everybody? I hope you're having a good Monday. For those of you that just finished work as well, if you are in CEST, it's just gone 5 o'clock, so it's time for you to get home, get on the server, and get grinding. Rise and grind for your evening, as I've got Henry G. I've got Yanko Paunovic. You might know him as YNK. I just call him the best around. How you doing, Yanko?
That's what you call him? Thank you so much, Alex. That's very kind of you.
Thanks.
I'm doing great. You know me. I'm not going to pass up an opportunity to watch some Brazilian on Brazilian action on a lovely Monday afternoon. And so far, MIBR 1-0 up.
Yeah, dude, scandalous on that first map. I'll tell you that for sure. MIBR taking it away.
I haven't heard that word before. What does that mean?
What, scandalous?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like when something is like, you know, worthy of scandal.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, thank you for explaining.
No word in Sao Paulo, I hear.
Wow! Furia started on the T side of Nuke, which, Yanko, that's not an easy side, is it?
No side is easy when you're struggling, Alex.
Oh, yeah?
But we've seen Furia a couple of times in this tournament already, you know, lose the first map and then bounce back on their map pick. Dust 2 versus Saw comes to mind. Very dominant performance after losing Anubis. Was the first in that series too. So maybe just some struggles for Furia on Anubis.
They kind of choked it. I'm not going to lie to you. It felt like it had such a commanding lead. Won the second round, forced by in the second half. And then it just felt like every round collapsed around them. Couldn't get going. And yeah, I hope they can bounce back because it looked like they were alive and well in that first half, 8-4. But it's moving on to Nuke now.
You know, the domestic matchups don't mean what they used to. With teams being more familiar with each other. But what it does mean is you don't want to lose, but you especially don't want to lose to these guys. So
these guys.
Frustrations.
All right.
All-time high.
Pick up Furia now. And they will be starting on the T side here. We've got those Julies that absolutely get wrecked. It's going to be Furia pretty much with a guaranteed pistol with that gush as well. And yeah, that's it. Not really much else to talk about, I'm afraid.
Yuri just did like 290 damage with 5 bullets. Must be nice.
Must be very nice. Hang on, though. I'm
said they were choking
something.
Can they choke this one away?
Yeah, I don't think so. Looks like Cello has confirmed it. Insani, he has been playing quite well, but looks like this one is quite a tall order. Down he goes. Very convincing pistol. That's what they needed.
Yep.
T-side kicking off with a bang here. Not much strategic prowess required. Just making their way towards the ramp, exchanging the kills, and coming out on top. Forced by the question mark on Nuke. You do see it quite a lot. The 5.7s, maybe a shotgun or two, but we'll see what they've got in mind. We haven't seen many force buys in the second today.
Oh, I mean, you can see from Sid's reaction as well, he is desperate to try and ignite a little bit of momentum in the boys. Real slow start for them on Anubis. I should say slow finish, really. Actually, it was 9 consecutive from MIBR to close out Anubis. And now just a nice top pop, keeping it simple, stupid. Ooh, you might feel that way if another USP frag comes in, but handled with class. You can see Cello and Fallen with some layered flashes. I should be watching Fallen for my flashbang game. I want to learn how he's flashing them into top side. I forgot to do that. I will continue to do that as we continue and progress through Nuke. Save last man running away. Got no reason to save, but avoiding giving $600 to your adversary is probably his best bet. So how about 300 for Yuri on that Galil? Jobs are good. 2-0 conversion. Let's get the rifles out. Always think this buy is interesting for the CTs, Yanko. Should they be prioritizing like... Oh, actually, no, they can get the incendiaries and the rifles. What am I saying?
M4's cheaper now.
Yeah, 2,900 for the A4. I'm trying to become an A4 guy. I want to be the A4 guy.
Nice.
Feels good sometimes. Sometimes I do miss the like spray pan.
The way a lot of pros are using it right now as well is like using it to spam smokes while your teammate pushes through. Like you can't do that to silence them forward. Like you suggest they were just spamming. Don't worry about it. Your teammates like sneaking through squeaky door at the same time.
Opens a sight line a bit more.
Although it's not silence, it does have some practicality in that sense. So looking forward to see if that comes through. For now, though, MIBR have opted for silenced M4s across.
I mean, it feels tricky on Nuke to go for this buy in the third round. They have 5 M4s, Alex. Only 1 HE. So, for example, like if you do an upper rush, any sort of a door or hut, probably would have a good chance of winning the round. It's also, you don't have, only one guy has, now even Safe sold his head armor. Okay, he's buying and selling. I don't know what he's going to do in the end. But my point is going to be, you know, there's 2 Galils, 2 Mac 10s alive. You're not buying head armor. So even then, I mean, Galil versus M4, no head armor. If they're going yard and you're prioritizing the M4s, if they go something fast inside again, you don't have the utility to sort of block them. Incendiaries don't do anything.
Speaking of which, Fallen's just got the USP, bro. He's thinking he could do well against those unarmored heads.
ecoing. He knows they were ecoing. I don't know. Maybe he didn't pick it up or someone didn't throw him.
He did this in Anubis as well. Did the same thing. Here we go then. So the ramp room we go. Breno to open things up. Nice little double kill, but Skulls has cracked open ramp. Safe needs to be very careful here. Can't afford to go down with nothing. Playing a safer game. Dropping the incendiary. Buys himself 5 seconds. And they'll start to rotate a player down towards lower momentarily. I think we have a couple down there already. It's going to be Lukazi and Insani. As looks like lower is going to be the likely outcome of this excursion. 4 versus 3. Still in favor of MIBR, but we'll see if they can hold on.
Kalzi on the jump spot. They are coming down from ramp side. So most of the work is going to have to be done by Insani for this low pressure. Furia starting to dump their util with Obscure and Molly Dark, so diligent stuff. A single door fight, comfortable collection for Lukazi. The job is essentially done. Fallen doesn't really have the health to trifle with this crossfire, and they're not making it easy for him. Kills should come through piece by piece. Skulls last to fall.
Well, there we go. Very convincing. Good ramp hold from Breno to kick things off, funneling them down towards lower. Insani set up perfectly at the crossfire between single and double. No bomb planted, but bear in mind that the money will be in an interesting spot, but we'll see if they're going to fully invest. Skulls can probably drop a Khalil. And yeah, we've got Tech9 for Fallen, so he's down to a pistol once again, but I guess that's absolutely fine. Now we'll see if the heavy hitters can step up and find them their 3rd round.
I don't know, we've seen Furia so far in this tournament. A lot of their T-sides at the start is something set, you know, freeze time calls, not as much default and slower play as we're used to seeing before. Check out Fallen flashes now, Alex.
Thank you.
As it looks like they're going to.
Yeah, he's going to do a wall of smokes. Gets juggled. Goes out the wall. And I'm watching Fallen. You got your boys in lobby.
Here we go, the execution being lined up, giving him all the bits and pieces. Those flashes will be deployed momentarily. Smoke down towards main. Molotov, same position. Yeah, the flash is out.
Bang. Sani has handled it well though. Cello tried to test them. Second flash is when they commit. And Exit's got vision.
1 by 1.
No
issue.
issue.
Choke point. It's going to be difficult here, boys. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. Really quite ugly round in the end. Didn't really do anything. No one flashed, I'm afraid. And they all go for that same choke point as well.
It does always feel like Guns Out Hut and a Gunny is always like really ambitious. All it takes is someone in the rafters, someone
really,
backside.
Molotov, at least at the top of Hut, would have been a welcome addition. You can see there was just no pressure. No one's blind. No one's really pressured, and yeah, it's just, and they don't even go through in a synergized way. It's literally 1 by 1 with a flank coming in as well. It couldn't have gone any worse for them. That's a very important round with no bomb plan. You have the full eco here, and it's literally locks. 1 Deagle in the mix, but MIBR, yeah, this is a pretty good recovery after being 2-0 down. Going to be taking the lead here momentarily. Next question as to whether we can find any sort of footing here with the pistols. I doubt it, as the first couple of kills come through. And looks like Furia will be sent packing here in round number 5. No problem whatsoever. There's the 3rd. At least it's done quickly. But the money now starting to swell on the CT side. They can actually have the luxury of having a couple of buys going forward. Can't bring out the AWP just yet, but that's fine.
For our audio-only listeners tuning in around the
Forgot about
globe,
those guys.
MIBR have taken a 3rd round, and actually in a consecutive order. Top pop did not work out for Furia, who won the first 2 rounds. Score reads 3-2 on Nuke. The T side of Furia now back with the AKs with some missing smokes. Could cost them. They're going to have to try and make something work off their initial foray. 2 sailing through the sky on Yard, and it's going to be the responsibility of Lukazi to handle them in partnership with Safe.
Well, well, well. Molotovs remaining. That's about it for Furia. Looking for that outside control. Final few smokes deployed. They're going to try and get down towards Secret. Bomb still towards the lobby, though, so maybe just getting 1 player down there to force a rotation. Undetected, at least, the Cello.
Yeah, steps heard. Safe reporting that bodies have gone down. They've got Insani responsible for that cross. So Lukowski working on the squeaky hold. K-Serato unlikely to be the first commitment here. Bides his time, waits for the call, 50 seconds to find the finish, and it is really limited in the resources for this finish. So not going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination. Incendiary forces K-Serato back. A look at the toes, they'll have heard that. Relays information that lobby is occupied. Cello tries to apply pressure lower, but Insani still has that cross, and Cello has no company. Trying to sell it as best he can, a couple of sound cues, but yeah, I think Insani knows he doesn't need backup. Fallen backing up. And into top.
Here we go then, K-Serato. Opening kill found, showing that he's still got it here on Nuke. Oh, but it's just falling apart once again. No one else there to really step up and rebuttal as in-game leader goes down as well. It's going to be Cello left in a pretty dire situation with the bomb down. 7 seconds. Yeah, I guess you could just jump on the corpse. That's about it. Guys, I've got some breaking news.
Breaking news?
Cache. The new version of Cache has just been released on the Steam community browser, or whatever it's called, the workshop by FMPone. So yeah, go check that out. I believe it's just there. I don't think it's on CS right now, but it's on the workshop.
It's available.
So go have a look at it.
Yeah.
It's not in the game, but that's really cool.
It is.
Excited for that, Yanko? You a Cache fan?
Yeah, I was a Cache fan.
I think it's the classic like pug map, isn't it? Like that's the classic Face It map back in the day.
I don't think we'll ever see it again, but yeah, excited.
Oh, really?
Well, because I think they, didn't want to sell it initially or something.
Right.
They
Okay.
make a deal with
I actually don't know how that works.
Valve just moved on.
Fair enough. Well, let's call this back, I suppose. I guess the only way, maybe a tier 2 league or something, but why would you do that? We want it to be VRS stuff. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe
Hopefully they can make it happen and we see Cache back. It's better than Anubis.
Yeah, a lot of Anubis hate going around recently. Starting to fall off.
Just that time of the year, I guess.
Yes. Well, 4-2, and well, here comes another upper execution. They haven't been anything to write home about, I'm afraid, so far. Nice little Molotov. That's what we were missing before, and won't be converted to a frag. Finally, the Tech 9 kill comes in, but that is pouncing on every entrance point at this stage. Very convincing rounds here. This is what we saw in the second half of Anubis as well. The Fury just falling off the edge of the cliff.
This is also just like an absolute dream start for your A defenders. Every time they've hit your site, you've passed it with like flying crossfires.
Not even a close round, not even a bomb plant.
Nope. Exit in particular, he had a really rough start on Anubis, but he's coming swinging into Nuke with a lovely I think that's all of his kills have been coming in pairs here, if not 3.
And look, we saw them play Nuke the other day, Furia, and they had some nice sort of timed A hits where it simulates that it's just a default opening and then they hit the bomb site, and we don't see any of that here. I mean, the couple of set rounds they tried to do early were very poorly sort of, not just executed, but the conception of it didn't seem, the concept of it didn't seem too strong. Then the default, they didn't really put much pressure, they just get multi-killed. MIBR is flying around the map, they're feeling themselves, they're communicating a lot, they're rotating, like everything's going great.
Oh, okay.
Up until now.
Exit, it was filled with confidence and it has come back to bite them. That's K-Serato winning a round. Oh, spinning around! 4 kills on lobby, didn't have to move. Didn't have to move a muscle. He might have it again. It looks like Safe's going to do it as well, jumping into his crosshair. Thank you very much! An ace for K-Serato, didn't have to leave lobby. The fights came to him. They were feeling a bit too good.
Okay.
MIBR.
Well, they won't be doing that again. Think
learn the lesson.
Just aced them. They tried to push lobby one guy. Oh dear.
Okay, well, that's the statement round there for K-Serato. He's heading up at this ship. Really impressive form here as well. Nothing but headshots as well. Absolutely fantastic. They try and go at him one by one. Gives them a taste of their own medicine. Every shot just pitch perfect. Reads the last player as well. Boing. There's the ace, little jump to celebrate. And we get into the next one in K-Serato. 6 kills in 2 rounds now.
I mean, yeah. And as far as answers for MIBR's strong defense, just have K-Serato popping off. Okay, nothing to report after the first nade break. Fallen causes troops to start their cross.
Yeah, they use 2 HEs now, so Furia should feel safe to cross. Some spam's gonna come in.
Crazy, they spent 4 smokes. Fury used to not even smoke the cross. And now they're throwing 2 smoke walls back to back. and there's no real push for info from the CT side. As far as it seems like a gamble B. They just kind of hedge their bets.
Okay, all 4 players here. CT's very aware of it. Safe should be good for one. He normally Molotov the steps, but can he really do much to get him off the angle?
If they boost, he's got them dead to rights. If they just swing, it's a hard shot.
Yeah, they're going to swing.
Yeah, okay, leg shot. Finished off by exit. Now do you go back? Safe's there to punish if he does. Oh, good shot from Yuri.
Not sure that was the play, but we'll see whether it comes back to bite them. It was a 4-4 given over, and now falling with the MAC-10. K-Terato chimes in as well, and it looks like we're all said and done here.
Hang on.
He would have to do something unbelievable, but he thinks around it, there's no chance. And Fury are back on their feet after a turbulent few rounds there. MIB are getting a nice streak built up. Their money's still okay. They've actually got quite a healthy buy going forward. 5-4 though, Furia still in this series on their map pick.
Yeah, I think the answer for Furia, other than K-Serato go kill, has been don't go A. Go anywhere but A.
I mean, just play a little bit slower, play default, you know, allow K-Serato if he wants to go for an opening play, put some pressure, like, cause some rotations, cause some movement on the map. Like, so far, it's just been blindly trying to, you know, go to different places on the map, try to draw some of the players out of position. It was very one-dimensional from Furia.
Okay.
Oh, that's aggressive.
All right, Safe. I like that. K-Serato, the danger man, taken away early. And it looks like they're poised to go towards upper here, so just going to be bouncing the flash off. Don't actually do anything. It couldn't have been worse.
Wait.
Blind yourself and your teammates, and it looks like that's going to be it, unless Yuri can do anything about it. 3 versus 2, round back on. Fallen and Yuri in towards the upper bomb side. Molotov down towards main, trying to get that plant down if possible. And looks like that'll be coming through. It's the orb coming up the vent as well. Save, good luck, my friend. You have to be very brave to stick your barrel any further. Needs his teammates to take the aggro first, and then he's going to have to perform some sort of quick scope here. Fallen tucks himself in by the hut, and his teammate Yuri behind the CT vent. Is there anything they can do to hold them off here? They spot the player in towards the vent. Pressure coming in from lobby and main, and Safe does hit the quick scope and the double as well. Great retake there. I didn't think he stood a chance coming up those vents, but boy, did he ever prove me wrong.
Oh, that's cool. Even Moobot's in on it. We have got Machine GG, Henry G CSGO, YNK, and Glorp as your casters for this one.
Glorp's here as well?
Yep.
Oh my god, he actually is.
He's on the desk.
That's cool.
Shout out to Glorp one time. Let's do another check-in as well. If you guys are sending stuff to the mailbag at the end of the half, Henry will spend a 30-second break looking and picking your very best submissions. If you're, if you're artistic, show us some of your art. If you're not artistic, show us some of your art. The best Microsoft Paint drawing of YNK gets a tweet from me. A whole tweet.
One whole
tweet.
Wow.
That's right. It's big prizes here at EPL. That's EPL Mailbag.
Maybe we should just have MS Paint tournaments in general.
Actually, if you just type !mail, M-A-L-E, you will get...
And M-A-L-E. Oh, you just did say that? It does work. Okay. Yeah. I was going to say I was going to join in with that joke, but you actually just did it for me.
Sorry.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
Well, that was quite funny. Quite humorous.
It is a little humorous.
All right. Well, this is not so humorous for Furia, as they just got absolutely wrecked once again. Back to their losing ways. Oh, freebie. Oh, maybe not. Ships in the night. He's through. Is there anything he can do? 18 points of health now. Bomb down, admittedly. Not really much he can work with. I'm not sure why I'm making it so tense. Anyway, I'll look in the mailbag now, Alex.
You're rummaging in the sack already?
Yeah, I'm going to get in my sack.
All right, you get in. Skulls is dead.
It's got to get past all the Chad's work.
1. Yeah, but listen, Chad has facilitated our access to the EPL mailbag. We will not be opening any of his work emails. That's the price he's paying for our access.
What a legendary casting trio for this very early but sick Brazilian derby. Big up to Henry Greer.
Yeah,
that's nice to see you.
That is nice. A lot of love for Hanky G.
Didn't have to read that out, but I felt like it. Another one for me. Hi, Henry. Big fan of your tattoos. I'm getting a full sleeve in a couple of weeks. Wanted to know if you and the boys had any ideas for CS-related tattoos. To get one on my arm, I was thinking maybe the chickens. What else? Harry's face. Counter-Strike tattoos. I'm not a fan. I don't think you should get anything that company makes as your tattoo. Just my personal opinion. You might regret it. Don't know.
Yeah.
If it has changed your life, though.
I think the exception to it is when, I don't know, you make a play so legendary that it's graffitied into the game and you get it tattooed on your arm.
Something like that. That's really cool. But
that's pretty cool.
I wouldn't personally go on. Not that you shouldn't, but I don't think I should be the one to advise you. Whatever you think's most important to you, get that.
Yeah.
None of my tattoos mean anything. They just look cool, I think. That's pretty much my angle. If it looks cool, you're fine. That looks pretty cool as well for Fallen. They've got a round here, boys. And it's the final round of the half, I believe.
Raise your yeah. I wish I could sing. Singing lessons. I'll put that on my to-do list.
It would be good for your diaphragm control.
Wouldn't it? Exactly. I don't have any vocal control or vocal training. I'm just making it up as I go along.
Yeah, imagine if you knew what you were doing.
Exactly.
That would be crazy.
I'd be a professional or something. Hey, yo, there it is. We've got a 7-5 half. A little recovery at the tail end there. 3 of the last 5 rounds going the way of Furia. We'll be back after the break. See you soon.
He wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy.
So a topic of discussion for us here at EPL Season 21, another day, another game. First question to Henry and Yanko is, are you polite to AI? If yes, why?
I am. I always say my please and thank yous. I make sure that I talk to it in a respectful manner, just in case that it does evolve in the future, and I don't want to be on some sort of list of like, this man is rude.
Okay.
And it's always very helpful as well. I use it for a lot of different things. So yeah, I'm thankful for its services. What about you?
No.
No? Don't use any AI?
No.
Okay, well there we go.
I recently discovered I've actually
too lazy to start.
Grok.
Grok. Okay, the Twitter one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've heard the new model is very good.
I've been generating images. It's quite cool. I asked it to generate the average CS fan, and it showed a picture of the most handsome man in the world.
Really?
Yeah.
Jason O'Toole.
That's right. Jason O'Toole was in it.
Pretty cool.
Good shots from Lakowski, and so we have got access to the site. The bomb goes down. Breno plants Heaven's side. The exit's in trouble, so it could go wrong, but fortunately for the MIBR boys, Lakowski, too damn strong.
5 bullets though, boys.
5 bullets all he needs, mate. 2 clicks is all it takes. And they double swing. Doesn't get the
4
fight
bullets.
he was hoping for. Gets the reload off. Time is not his friend right now. Rotting the clock, you could say. Thank you for that, Henry.
You're welcome. Feel free to use it again.
I might in future. I hate these situations when they're just playing with you, when they're just playing the time, like, trying to win the round. Like, God,
Yeah,
stop doing that. Stop trying to win the round, guys. Tryhards. Always been the most cringe thing to call anyone, by the way.
Tryhard.
You're trying to win, and you're judging me for that? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, these idiots are trying. Fucking losers.
Well, the people are trying out MIBR. That's a very important pistol round going in their favor. A bomb side is theirs. 2 versus 1 lands in their favor. And Furia back to the drawing board, as it were. We haven't seen many force buys in the second, bear in mind. You might even see a Furia buy on the third. We just go for MP9s instead, but we'll see what they're going to bring to the table here. It's a Deagle, USPs, and a convincing finish from Lakowski. Denying that defuse.
But yes, the topic of conversation, AI. Let us know, are you in a relationship with an AI? Do write in. We want to hear from you. EPL mailbag at efg.gg. Have you interacted with it in any way? AI standing, of course, for Alex Intelligence.
Oh, this Zeus position's so dirty. I use this when I drop Julie's on CT pistol. I always
where you go?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the
always
counter.
seems to work out. Unless they do that, I suppose.
Guys, you have run into the stack, and now 2 people are dead. Shouldn't be anything to be scared of, right? Like, everything's fine.
Thinking better of it now towards up.
Just walk out the door. When in doubt, aim map it out. That's what Yanko used to say.
Exactly.
This is a kill, maybe. Oh, not quite. It's going to be exit, bringing it back to a 3-on-3. Should be absolutely fine here. Yuri might just be thinking about saving the AK-47, quite frankly. And up the vents we go! It's Cello striking, making things more and more uncomfortable. Now you're considering actually winning this round. Mac 10 recovered as well for K Serato. Down towards lower we go. Open runway to get the plant down, but the rotation's coming in from ramp quite quickly.
Well, it's their 2 best players as well. K Serato, it's not the best weapon for him, but he needs to kind of bait crosshairs and set Yuri up because he's got no Kev.
They can definitely pull this one off.
Not easy now. Oh, they're gonna play the time. They're tryharding again.
Yeah, why are they trying?
MIBR are tryharding at EPL.
You can guarantee they won't have a kid at least, so should be quite difficult to lose this one. It'll have to be a whole disaster unfolding.
Yeah, tryhards. Just not even trying to kill him, just trying to play them for the round.
There it is. And we're done. Give it a go, I suppose.
For some reason, he doesn't run at you.
Okay, well, that's actually quite an embarrassing finish, but still, we win the round. We'll take it. Couldn't have had it more on a plate for you, but still well done with the Mac 10. Extra money in the bag might enable no AWP actually. Oh, here it is, the Furia by Yanko. A staple of theirs.
No, come on. Bro, their coach should take a timeout here. Like, you're down 9-5, everyone died, just buy.
You're right, I agree.
What are you doing?
This is why it's called Furia buy.
Watch this, though. Watch this, Yanko. They're going to do a crazy little MP9 coordinated aggression. It's going to result in a couple of rifles. They get a couple of AKs. And even if they lose the 2v2, they've got 4 by next. And they've damaged the economy of MIBR.
How much more can you damage it than killing everyone?
Well, yeah, it's hard.
You killed everyone.
It's hard to defend against the...
They could still win this round.
Nades with
there's always a chance. MP9s now. Is there a kid in play? There is a kid as well.
They think it's 9-5 for them? Did their HUD not reset?
Upper execution maybe is a bit of a ruse here as they send 4 players down towards lower. So yeah, they're going to feign an upper execute with some Molotovs and flashes while they get ready to go lower, try and keep players in towards that upper bomb site as they look for anyone exploring the lobby, which could happen right now. I think they'll be very aware of the prospect. If I can call a Furia buy, they'll probably be anticipating the same sort of thing. So yeah, they've got a completely open lower bomb site. No CT presence down there whatsoever. And the thing is, they might just give this round up. But that means they save the 5 MP9s going forward, and they'll have all the cash. And you're just like, right,
10-5.
what are we doing here, lads? We really shouldn't be in this position. As soon as they plan, you're not ready to go for it. But I guess you look for exits, I suppose. But we'll see what they can bring to the table here. They know the round's over, but how much do they want to throw in terms of bodies into this situation?
Lobby clear. Lobby dead. At least they get to buy rifles next round.
That's true. Fallen might be able to get an AWP as well.
I'm so mad.
Don't give him an AK, though. Would be dangerous.
That's a couple of kills. I mean, that's something, I suppose. Thing is, though, 2 MP9s, yeah, I guess you throw them away. You kind of have to. You can't afford to be operating with MP9s going forward. I don't know. It's actually a bit of a nightmare situation. Might as well look for some exits here. Like I said, you don't even want these SMGs going forward.
And you guys thought Jame was bad. His economy.
All right, they got 4 kills at least.
They still did a worse job than the round before when it comes to pressuring their economy. You're gonna buy it? Why now? You still have time. Play with the MP9s one more time.
They get a timeout as well. A gift from MIBR.
Here we go. Do or die time. You're just joining as Anubis. It was looking like a done deal for Furia. They were 8-4 up in the first half, won the second half, forced by second round, and then it all fell apart for them. Similar scenes here in the first half of Nuke, and it's MIBR extending the lead to 10-5 now, looking for a 2-0. This is our 1-1 game in the Swiss system, so no qualification to the next round, but this domestic rivalry, you definitely want to come out on top. MIBR are certainly the underdogs here, but playing a much better game overall.
They were right. We will never understand. I just don't. I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard, Hank.
I know. It's difficult.
Like, you need to look at the score. You need to look at the fact you killed all 5 players. You know, if you're up a lot and you're playing the long game and sort of you have more money on your CT side, if you lose consecutive rounds, you don't run out of buys and you don't have to eco really. Okay. Not when you're losing 9-5 and you can reset them. It can be 9-6, they force 9-7, they eco 9-8. Instead it's 10-5. And you just let them win another round. I don't know.
Oh, gets across but spotted. So, he's rushing. He's going so fast. He wants to take this head-on collision with K-Serato. Now, with his position noted in the vents, he'll fall back to a safer angle on the decon stairs. Molotov from Insani will limit his contributions, forces him further back into the site. Rotation down the vent from Yuri. The MP9 up close could prove very serviceable, especially if K-Serato can distract him with the double doors. Yeah.
Here we go. Yuri's
got a perfect opportunity, and Safe didn't have his gun out. Trade available. Exit can't deliver. Massive round from Yuri's MP9, but it's still not safe. It's still not theirs. MIBR can recover this, despite it being a 2v4 as the AWP connects from Fallen Ramp, now noted as the AWPers hide out in position. Playing the long game. Insani with the bomb on his back. Look how he goes looking for trouble, and Skulls is pre-aiming this, so it should be an easy frag for Skulls.
Okay.
Drops a good in.
Bomb should be planted, but Insani would have to do something unbelievable at this stage. Good start with the Molotov, should take care of him as he is flushed out of the bomb site. There it is, not a bad round. The MP9 did actually get a couple of kills and recover 2 AKs, and Fallen Zorb managing to get a pick as well. So at least back on their feet for this second half, we go 10-6, if you are listening.
Yeah, where are you right now? How are you consuming Counter-Strike? What time is it?
Game time.
6 o'clock, local, here in Stockholm. How was your weekend? How's your Monday going? Is the boss being a real pain in the bottom? The vibes high? What did you
Monday
have for
vibes aren't usually known for the...
Typically, one of the worst days, kind of the weekend hangover.
Right then.
Not that we can relate.
No. Just keep on.
You just get the post-event blues.
That's real. It's some.
Or the no-event blues in some cases.
Yeah, it's some.
It's some, yeah. So, it is the eco. Insani AK, not really much to talk about here, I'm afraid. Blocks, no armor. Furia, a chance to build some cash. Which that map is out today, go check it out. on the workshop.
Cash. Or cash, if you're from Australia. Fallen. Gets his.
Will do nicely.
Oh, he's done well there.
This is Fallen Masterclass coming up, he says. There it is. Will do. And Sani, once again, last player remaining, and not really much he can do with this one. 24 HP, 10-7. No chance of the bomb either. We're going to sit like this for 25 seconds.
You think he's Moses by how much respect Furia is giving him?
Like
they let him
pick up
the bomb. They knew exactly where he is. Okay, never mind. He's dead. Still, it's just sometimes it's so you know where he is. He took damage from K-Cerato. Bomb was there. Instead of just trying to kill him straight away, you lose information. But all right, for Furia, a round win is what matters.
Yep, it was well handled.
All you need is in this round, someone needs to have a round, Henry.
Yeah, K-Cerato, man.
They need a highlight round just to get the blood flowing,
Yeah,
you know, to get everyone hyped up, get everyone believe. Okay, yeah, we are the best Brazilian team. Let's go.
Mirage, boys, here we go. Lukowski going to be making his way through, but K-Cerato waiting on the other side. They nullify the push, and now going through the smoke is going to make things extra tricky. It is the K-Cerato potential ace on the cards once again. 3 kills to his name. Breno fighting back. K-Cerato doesn't want to go for the reload, grabs the Galil instead. There's going to be smoke deployed in his direction. The round is completely over for MIBR, and it just begs the question now as to whether K-Cerato can find yet another ace. But Breno, 10 HP, and it might just be a long, drawn-out save here. You hate to see. You know what that means, guys.
We go into the mailbag.
Back in.
But I really dislike these saves because, okay, so these two guys are going to have an AK and a smoke, let's say, for the next round. And the other 3 players are what? They're going to eco on a half buy, and then that's your sort of, you didn't buy, you didn't half buy. And the round after that, these 2 players are only going to get 3K, and the other 3 guys will have AK nades. So do they play with pistols and pick up the AKs? Do they play with MAC-10s, and then you are forced to call something a little bit more pacey, perhaps? Or I guess a lot of people just play with the Galils, but the Galil isn't as bad as it used to be, but it's still not great. I mean, especially when you look at the side of the CTs, they're going to have 3 AKs, an AWP, an M4. You know, those are not great fights for you to take. I guess my point just being they would be better off just going for it and dying. And then, okay, next round, you're all on 3K, you're all half buying, get some digs there, try to make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering the need for only 3 more rounds. May as well stay in sync. Knive. He's called his knife Knive. Kind of cool, I suppose.
Hello, casters. I was wondering, how do you decide who takes the next break, who gets rotated in? Are there any that can't work together? Give us the gossip. I think Chad came up with rotation a few weeks ago, and it basically means that you get 2 maps of each series as a team of 4 commentators, so 1 has a game off, and it's all been pre-decided for the entire season already.
Yeah.
No gossip. I don't think there's anyone who can't work together necessarily.
There are people that have preferences.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. What are the preferences? I think the idea is you and I like a duo, and Harry and Hugo are like a duo, and then we kind of rotate everyone around that.
Precisely. Well, Harry and I are the ones that technically are classified as a play-by-play, but everyone's doing everything, aren't they? Here?
Yeah, sure.
But yeah,
it's a good foundation to have at least one play-by-play in the mix.
Yeah.
Sometimes it won't happen. Like I think yesterday we had Yanko and Jason and myself. Still works, still fine. It's a different flavor.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a good question. There you go.
Great
Some insight for you. Don't have any gossip for you necessarily. I think we're all pretty good friends here. Everyone likes each other.
We're all right.
Yeah.
We're okay.
Yeah, I mean, Yankee did tell us he hates us, but, you know...
I thought me and Harry were friends, but just colleagues.
Just colleagues now? Yeah. Downgraded?
Sorry about that.
I tried.
Well, how about they buy around these AKs, so now you get to see Safe be a hero. You get a little bit of pressure yard. They are going to be able to cross with a second wave of smokes. Is there 2? There is. I can see Exit lining them up. throw him off live and get across. Full spam from Cello, doesn't really connect with a chip damage onto Insani and exit, but they do make it down. Now Yuri, awkward. An awkward fight and an uncomfortable engagement. He's left with 1 point of health. They can punish this and have. Insani hits it with that running accuracy of the Tech 9, scoops up a valuable asset to the team, and then Breno deals with both of them in the lobby. Cello's there as well. Trying to punish him, Breno disappears, and MIBR win the round. It was such a smart save. I want to say just that saving those two AKs was such a smart decision that they've made, and it's resulted in an impactful 11th round. Such a calculated and well thought out economical decision that it would be hard to really be critical of. Yanko.
Wow.
Hard but not impossible.
Yeah, I was going to say, this guy might be able to find something. I don't know.
I guess when you do what Furia is doing, anything can work.
All right, Cello, holding on to your AK, are ya? Fallen looks like he'll save his orb. He's deep in CT spawn. Looking for that 2-0. Touching distance now, boys. Looking to go 2-1 here at EPL. Furia going down 1 and 2 if they give this map up. Not a place you expected them to be. We've had some underdogs make their way through. Gamer Legion, another surprise package. I don't know if it's a surprise anymore. Like, Ash's boys just always seem to do it at every tournament.
Perpetually.
It's kind of insane, actually. But we'll see how this one closes out. Furia still with plenty of resources, a full buy here with the saved weapons. And we'll see if they can get back to winning ways here. Exit looking to maybe get down the vent here, but it's going straight out towards upper. Swinging out, there's no one to really stop him, but Skull doing great work here. Double kill though, and now Keserato. This time stuck, segregated towards the heavens. Needs to cause out if he's going to stand a chance of this retake. I don't think it's even an option anymore.
No.
The money's going to be wrecked. You have to save the weapons again. That's 12, boys. Just a nice little upper rush.
Nice pace change from MIBR.
And the difference is Keserato normally on the bomb side floor with them. This time nowhere to be seen. And like, yeah, just an idyllic call, I suppose. I guess he thought he conditioned them enough with his great prowess up there. Multiple frags, time and time again. And then this time opts to go outside instead. Really doesn't work out for them.
It's never enjoyable experience, forced to save for the entire duration of the bomb, as that hunt did get spread out. They're coming for him. Oh, and then you flash off the orb.
They're coming in, boys. They're coming in.
A double, triple flash. They're coming regardless. The smoke is down. I think they get away with this. Fallen's orb is brought through.
Woo! All right. 4 in a row required here, boys, and this is the most difficult of them all. And with Skull, he's got that opener through the smoke, 5-on-4 advantage, but Breno finding that space from Squeaky Door. Insani watching the extremities of the map as well, and they didn't quite complete the hunt. Actually well played from the remaining CTs out, their flashes in the smoke to buy just enough time for them both to survive. If one of them goes down, it's a real nightmare scenario. Timeout used by Furia. Do or die time here. Against their domestic rivals, going 1 and 2 in EPL would not be a good look. They're supposed to be the big dog of Brazil, and so far looking quite underwhelming.
Underwhelming is certainly a word for it, Furia. This is what's crazy, I'm sure, for them is that it's not like you kind of had a period of absence. You've been in the boot camp, you've been grinding, you've been preparing for this very event, and it hasn't really translated into a degree of results. Skulls takes a heavy lick to start. MIBR in pursuit of a 2-0 here, putting him in that 2-1 column. Furia will be up against the ropes if they drop here.
Does it all come crashing down here? 2-0 would be a great look from IBR. A few smokes towards outside. I don't think there's much intention to go with them. They're just trying to hold CT presence towards that area. Upper looks like the likely finish. Popping those smokes open, trying to call everyone's crossing towards garage. Exchanging utility on both sides of the coin. Upper execution, here it comes. It's down to Yuri.
Yeah, will they molly this position? It is certainly a possibility.
Everyone's here. CTs are reading it well. Good smoke deployed. Molotov makes things uncomfortable. They're yet to commit towards the upper side. In towards hut they go. waiting out the flames and towards ramp potentially now. They still haven't committed. Lukowski lurking around, and indeed the ramp is the option. Good shot by Fallen, and now the man advances. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, they're not sure which way they're going to commit. Still not sure. Yuri, he's got that itchy rotation finger. He wants to get down there. Keisarato's calling for backup. Lukowski does catch that cello lobby push. Oh, Keisarato opens the single door. There's a lot of fight, simultaneous fronts. Insani will get the bomb down necessary to extend the clock.
3 kits.
Retake for the map for the game. And good shot. Keisarato owns Insani. And hard orb shot now missed. Safe. Oh, he's dead. This is looking good. Furia can take this and extend play. Keisarato pushing up forward, trying to run down the ramp setup. A double spray from Lukowski could change the dialogue, but look at their health. 19 points of health. Fallen can get on the bomb. Planted open, Orpa perfect for it, and diffusing in front of their faces. Keisarato's got cover in the form of Fallen. Triple kill from the Orpa to keep this game going, to keep the dream alive of Furia. Taking us to a third map.
My, oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
Nice work from Fallen. Low HP, 1 bullet on that diffuser. Could have spelled disaster. Keisarato very calm and composed towards single door, waiting for his opportunity to strike. Yuri chasing down the remaining players of the MP9 and Fallen to seal the deal. 1 more buy available here. Lose this one, overtime could be a real possibility, obviously, but we'll see whether they can close it out right here, right now. Some compromises made. Lukowski down to Galil. Fallen, that's where he does his best work historically, up close and personal, the AWP. Known for his shotgun-like AWP back in the day. Oh, lovely shot from Insani. That's outside. Cello taken care of. If Fallen can find this pick towards Hut, they'll be right back in the round. Looks like he's going to get this one, no problem.
Banger.
And in we go. The big man himself, Keisarato. 1 and done position. 3 on 3. Open the vents.
Yeah, so Fallen's down. Yuri's on the clock. Oh, and just as he starts to hold the other angle, Lukowski just Ferrari peeks him.
This could be it, boys.
It certainly could be. It's now very, very uncomfortable for the remaining 2 here on Furia. If the bomb does go B,
Exit is clearing A already from heaven, so they'll just go uplands.
Jobs are good. Not looking good for Furia on the retake here.
It's not, is it? I think that's objectively fair. They've got so much utility for this post plant as well. Molotov, smokes, flashes, double HE. As soon as you know where he is, you're going to bombard them. Yuri's got to get up to heaven as well, and Exit's there waiting. It's GG.
It's GG. There's nothing Yuri can do. And same can be said for Skulls. Wow, MIBR winning the domestic rivalry at EPL Season 21. Not a good feeling for Furia. They're on the ropes. They've got 2 losses in the column. MIBR hand a very firm 2-0 to Furia.
Gotta say, the underdogs delivered today. Stepping up, managing to dismantle Furia. The domestic rivalry lands in their favor, and that's going to put them in the 2-1 bracket now. Excellent performance overall. Furia, I'm going to say, they choked that first map. They look pretty poor in the second. They've got a lot of work to do if they're going to make it to the second stage of the tournament.
And they're in danger now as well. I mean, didn't have a great result in Katowice, skipped Cluj after that, and now 1 loss away of getting eliminated here at ESL Pro League. You know, the implications for the Major and the VRS. They need to step up.
That loss to Saw as well, when you think about it. You know, now seeing Saw versus M80, that's happening now on ESL CSB. That looks like that's going all the way, all the round. Very intense game over there. You can check that out. One of the teams that have also beaten Furia. MIBR added to that list in a 2-0 fashion. You can see that means an awful lot to them. And on the other side of things, yeah, team talk. This is where it's do or die from Furia from now on here at EPL. They will have to tighten things up. And now we'll head over to the tightest duo in the gang. Let's see what Jason and Freya have got to say.
the newest duo of
Newest.
Counter-Strike history, I guess. My first winners interview of EPL Season 21. I graduated, Jason. It's happened.
You've done such a good job on the losers interviews.
Thank
we wanted to give you one of this.
Everybody's favorite. But now we get to talk to one of our favorites. Congratulations, Insani, exit. One more win means you advance to stage 2 of EPL. This one looked very good for you, particularly Anubis. Crazy T-side. Talk to me about that.
I'm so confident on Anubis as an IGL. I think it's a great map for us. I feel that we know how to play the map. We know how to break the city, to approach the map.
Yeah, we saw. We found out today.
So it's a good map for us. So everything worked on T side. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Are you guys the best team in Brazil? Everyone's been asking for like 3 years who's the best Brazilian team. Is it you guys now? Have you made it?
I think we are working to be the undisputed best team of Brazil.
Yeah.
But right now we can tell we are working on it.
You guys had some big changes, so I mean it's naturally going to be up and down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new thing for us because we have like me as an agile, Breno coming back. We have a new coach, so it's new things happening to us.
For you and Sani, obviously you were part of it when Exit was the in-game leader, then it was Drop, now it's back to Exit. How stable is the team feeling at the moment? Because it's not like you're getting a brand new in-game leader, right?
Actually, it's kind of fun because I feel really comfortable with how the team is working right now and how Exit is agiling and how we are doing all the preparation. Since we changed a lot, I thought it was going to be more difficult, but I think we are dealing with it very well. And I think we're getting better at it.
Yeah, I mean, what I guess where you guys feel like you're at in terms of everything with the team, with the changes, and obviously carrying some things over. Map pool's feeling good. Like, what's the next improvement that you guys feel takes you to that next level? That makes you the undisputed best Brazilian team.
I think we need to get better at a lot of things because we had like 5 days of practice with this lineup. And I think this tournament is helping us a lot because we can see in officials the things that are working and things that are not working. So we are like rewatching the matches, talking about it. I think it's doing pretty good for us because we can prepare better for the next opponent and we can feel like more confident the way we are playing. So I think we need time and yeah.
I think the best thing that we can do to improve right now is play a lot of tournaments and play matches and officials. So we get more. So we live all the words that you can live in the game. All the situations.
You're actually practicing the way it feels in official games, essentially. Yeah.
That makes sense. Proper on the grind.
Yeah.
As well. It's kind of crazy because you hadn't played Furia in an official in almost a year. Which is crazy. Had you been like practicing against them at all, like in scrims or anything?
Not so much. We didn't practice against Fury a lot, and we didn't play against them for a long time. I think it was like in Rio, the last time we played, and I don't know how we don't face each other much more. And
it's kind of funny because since at least I joined the team, we used to play a lot with Pain and Imperial and Red Canids. And Furia, we never play against them, so it's kind of weird. Really weird, like.
Well, does it have to do with like the way the season and the year is like kind of constructed for you guys? Like Furia has their home base out of Malta, right? Like, how do you guys manage between events? I think I might have known at one point, but I can't recall. Like, do you guys stay in Europe in boot camp? Do you guys head back over to Brazil at any point?
We try to be in Europe as much as we can. Yeah. Sometimes we cannot do it. With some problems, but we try to be here because we know that if we want to be a tier S team, we need to practice against the best teams, play tournaments here. So we try our best. For these tournaments, we practice in Europe. We had like a good boot camp, short but good, and yeah.
I mean, it fits into the philosophy. If you guys are trying to play as many events as possible, get that experience at officials, sticking around here and just getting those little boot camps in is great. Holy hell, that was crazy.
So loud. I guess that was a win. Or I can't tell.
We expected so much more smack talk between you guys and MIBR and Furia. I think the regional thing was like we expected some people to get loud.
No,
I guess it got there towards the end. The first map was really quiet. It felt like both of you teams were like, okay, we just want to win this game. We don't care about the other stuff.
Yeah, I think both teams were just looking to hype their teams and not like trash talk and stuff like this. So we're just focused on winning the game, not like
doing content.
We will let you guys get going. We've got one more game. So congratulations. Looking
nice
forward to
win,
seeing you in your
Thank you very much.
2-1 affair. Jason, I think that begs the question. What are we going to be called as our new
As a duo?
I
don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the important question.
Let's leave it to Twitch.
I mean, to win Grand Slam on the clone stage, I think we're the only team to do that.
You look lonely. I can fix that.
Do more, boys! Do more!
Cologne 2014, the first ever major in Cologne.
We got a speeder. He's way over the limit. This dude is spinning.
Calm down, little man. We got bigger fish to fry.
Wegschat.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away.
Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, EHL, Kadia, 1xBet,
That is abhorrent!
Nor.
Time for a quick Kadia B stream check-in, and things are getting very heated down here between Saw and M80. Now I'm going to give you a quick volume warning because things were getting very loud down here, and for good reason. We found ourselves in map number 3 of Dust 2, but just to give you a quick recap of what was going on earlier in this series, Inferno going the side of Saw very handedly 13-3. Moving on to Ancient, M80's map pick, they managed to steal that one 13-9, in part down to an excellent ace coming out of Swisher in round number 18. Now we find ourselves entering Dust 2, where Saw just about have the lead on the CT side. We're going to see how it goes down on the B stream. Time for another installment of your dream map pool. I've got none other than the wonderful measure from Eternal Fire. Now,
hello, everyone.
Challenge is pick 7 that you want to keep and 5 that you want to delete. Where are we starting? What's like number 1 on your list?
Number 1 on my list is Cage. Missing because we played a lot of Cage in 2017, I think, when I was playing with Space Soldiers. So
yeah,
I put top 1 Cage because we also with Space Soldiers have the record of winning on LAN. I think it's 14 in a row, something like that on Cage.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good record.
And this is old Cash, right? This isn't the new green Cash you want to bring back. You want to bring the old one back.
Yes, the old one.
Any version is okay. It's acceptable
Yes.
in this universe that we have.
So
Cash, let's light
top
that one
1, top 2.
Lake is having some real shit talk going on right now. Let's try and ignore that.
Wow. So top 2 will be Cobblestone for me.
Yep.
The same as Cage. I played also in 2000 with Space Soldier in 2017, and it was really a great map for us. So Cobblestone on 2.
And we're saying the old version as well, not this new
Yes,
weird plow,
old
whatever the hell's
version.
going on. Yeah, old one, bring that back. Yeah.
And then I will put on 3 Anubis, to be honest, because I feel really confident on like the map strategically and also visually.
Yep.
Wow. The
Big fan of
4th will be Vertigo.
I
miss
you had me
Vertigo.
at Anubis. Now, why Vertigo back?
I miss Vertigo a lot.
What do you like about it?
It was just fight, you know, taking fight, and
Yeah.
like it was okay for me. Like I think no need to think a lot, you know. Just guys go over by double flash and you get fight. It was like chilling on the map, and I was enjoying. Like not so much South or
not so many
some
mind
micro,
games.
Yeah. For me as a leader, it was.
I guess it's a bit more of a
So it's a good result,
back
right?
map. That's fair. That's fair.
So
number 5. What do we think?
Number 5. I played a lot of Tuscan, but I will not put Tuscan. I think I will put Inferno because it's one of the map like Dust Shoe since like the beginning.
Classic, right?
Yeah, it's a fundamental maps. So I need how much I need? Let's say Anubis Vertigo. 2-1.
Yeah,
right?
2 more. Is Dust 2 entering?
Yes, Dust 2 will enter because it's a classic one. You need to have Dust 2 on your map pool.
100%.
Yes.
No, with your French heritage as well, which your playground.
The last one.
What do you think?
The last one, not Overpass, not Ancient.
That's fair.
Not Mirage.
Ooh.
So Train or Nuke for me. Let's have some Nuke, but the 1.6 Nuke. You know when Did you play 1.6? When the wall was like a cheese, you can wall bang in every wall.
Yeah,
like,
it was chaos.
Yeah, it was very
bring
good.
Back chaos?
Yeah, you wall bang everywhere. So this version of Nuke.
This is probably one of the most interesting map pools I've seen. We've got a little bit of pugginess with the Dust 2. We've got some more strategical heavy with Nuke, but the old 1.6 Nuke. I like this. I think Valve will probably co-sign this, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Fingers crossed. Thank you so much, Raja. Good luck in the game.
Man, thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
As he turns it, nice headshot.
Are you tired of overpriced, underwhelming, un-American produce? Why shop abroad for household items when at NRG we've got them right here at home? You can buy our secondhand washing machine or this discounted prime NAF fly. No Grand Slam price tag on this one, and your grandma, she won't even notice the difference. Who needs liquid nitro when we've got this freshly washed alternative for a fraction of the price?
And Mrs. Smoke.
Take control of your organization. Purchase our budget twist and win a chance at courtside tickets for you and 2 of your friends. How about this multi-purpose JKS? Buy one and get a free glazing appliance.
Josie!
For no extra cost. Why invest in another op prodigy when we've got Kusta at home? Dude, really? Kusta?
Oh, Kusta mentioned 2025. That's my boy.
So, come on down to NRG. We're Team Liquid, but for your home. Buy any 4 items, we'll give you a free copy of Counter-Strike at home. Offer available for unlimited time only. Fees, title, and application processing fee not included. If choking is experienced, please consult your nearest esports agent. NRG is not affiliated with Team Liquid and/or its subsidiaries and vice versa. The likeness in this advertisement are portrayed by paid actors. Taxes and applicable North American baggage fees are the responsibility of the purchaser.
God dang, we mapped out this day so good. NRG content into an NRG game. How do we do it? Eternal Fire going to be on the other side of the server. I'm with Yenko, and Machine is going to be joining us.
Eventually.
At some point.
He's had a long day.
He has had a long day.
We'll give him a rest.
Woke up, did some nade work, did some fragging. He's been busy. Where do you want to go with this one?
It's been a long day of Counter-Strike, and we're down to our final game on the A stream. Eternal Fire, probably a little bit surprising for them to be in this game.
Yes.
Not play a 2-0 game, one of the favorites so far. And NRG, after their initial loss in a close series, bounced back yesterday against Nemiga.
I guess, well, NRG coming into this event was like, I don't know what to think about them. I don't know what to think about them against this level of competition. And very quickly we found out their train was pretty solid, was pretty damn good. They looked solid. They looked great on it. And really outside of that, not a whole lot. The map pool not super deep. I struggled against some of the competition, but train is looking nice.
It is. It has. It's been their
bread and butter.
Yeah, bread and butter.
They switched it up. I think, probably Eternal Fire expecting a train pick. Instead, NRG went for Mirage. So let's see what they have in store for us here today.
Should be a good one. But I think, you got to say Eternal Fire. We need the good Eternal Fire. We need like the start of the year Eternal Fire, not like 2 months into the year Eternal Fire.
Like it was wasn't fantastic for them in Cluj, was it?
No.
5th, 8th.
It was quarters in Katowice. I think they made the finals at the Blast event to start the year.
Lost to Spirit at Blast, lost to the Mongols in Katowice, lost to Falcons in Cluj.
It's all right. There's no stage here. This is their event. This
should be.
I mean, from here on,
Yo, here we go. 1-6 in the server. That usually is a good sign. It's a very good sign.
That would have been too much if he hit that one. Dooley's still alive, though, and it's all good. Pistol round in the favor of Eternal Fire on the board.
That's where you want to be. Micardia and Woxic hitting early shots, and Tares as well. That is the three names that we should be screaming from the rooftops if Eternal Fire, everything's flowing.
All right, let's get these situations. I have the mailbag position.
You have?
I have the mailbag position.
Are you comfortable with being the mailbag driver?
I can handle the mailbag position, I think.
Okay.
Comfortable with being the mailman, Jason?
Oh, I'll be the mailman. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, no. I don't know either. Usually it's not the role. Usually it's the pizza guy or the plumber. Have the cool roles, not
mailman. Dressed up as Postman Pat. That could be good.
Hello, Newman.
And hello, Maja. His B-site spotted out a Glock. It was Hex trying to sell something, I suppose, just showing presence, but no one really cares. Because it is just Glocks and a single Deeg. Bro. Happy to see Bro in a new home. It's kind of an unusual combination, isn't it? Seeing...
Yeah, it was a very head-scratching headline when it came out. You're like, huh, that's weird.
A little European import for the Americans. Wonder what the tariff was on that.
I mean, it took them a while, but finally they realized, you know, some of the changes that this roster had to make, right? I mean, Breezy being cut,
yeah,
Automatic taking up break or being benched as well.
Yeah. I think he didn't he do the retire?
Retire?
I don't know if he actually retired
to Valorant, whatever. But yeah, and George, I like him. I think alongside Lake, he's that new up and coming. I mean, not up and coming anymore, but sort of new talent from NA.
Yeah, he had a great game yesterday. See how he fares into the first. Gunny, standard start, standard procedure. Going to be boosting Xantares up to support short side with that MP9. Lucardi gets active mid.
You guys still like Mirage?
I never liked Mirage.
Never liked it.
It's fun to cast. Just don't like playing against people that only play Mirage.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get it. You're good at this map.
Yeah, you've
understand all the nuances of it. And
you play a lot of deathmatch on it.
Yeah, like I get it, but like there's a lot more to Counter-Strike than just one map.
Oh.
If you allow it to happen, however. I've seen the stats. A lot of people do. They're quite content with.
You just open your heart to other maps.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much more that you can experience.
Much available.
Such a deeper, richer Counter-Strike experience.
You're right. You just have to open your eyes and open your heart to the expansive world of Counter-Strike maps.
Oh,
that's clean, isn't it, from George? Yep. Job done. Mission accomplished. Thank you very much. See you later, Xantares. Get out of there. Ooh, lucky to do so, actually. Saving his MP9 and all of his nades. They got a nice CT flash. You can throw that one a lot as well. So yeah, even affects Xantares all the way deep down there. Nitro's on a hunt.
Shout out to George. That's some banging entries. Not even a thought at the retake.
Big man on campus, George.
Big man on campus.
I do. That's one of the coolest things about America is your whole campus thing looks cool. Being a
college campuses
student, yeah, just looks like it would be more fun than a UK university.
I don't know what your universities look like.
We just drink.
They don't do that.
Yeah, no, we're really locked into hard work.
We work hard.
Focus.
Exactly. Focus. You know, like sports and stuff.
Yeah, not tailgates.
Yeah, we mix cider and red currant juice. Call it a snake bite.
A snake bite.
Yeah. We lied to ourselves. It was like a old wives' tale that actually, yeah, something about the combination of beer and cider gets you drunk quicker.
Okay.
So it was like 50-50 with some squash.
Kind of sold yourself a dream on that one.
Yeah, I don't know what we were on about.
No, you were young.
We were young, dumb,
and holding on to a big green gun.
Hey,
Woxic is going to chuck out the Molotov, staying up in the window. The utility is out, but once again, NRG is just going to hit this A bomb site. They're going to just run it right back.
Nitro keeping it simple. I will say that there's a lot of guns here to respond to them, so that's great from Xantares. Gets a clean headshot to Hex. Wicardia overlooked completely on the flight path of Nitro. One back from OC from that sandwich position, and with Bro's contribution and George's lurk, this gets interesting. Big duel, big fight, big night for George. Xantares goes down. Maja not really able to get past middle of the line in the sand drawn by George.
A nice read of him playing that so cautiously and almost is able to make it work. Major does find the kill. So 2-on-2. Bomb is getting planted. Bro and OC have control of the site, but it was almost ripped away. And now OC, he's good for a clutch.
Yeah, he should be. Woxic, however, never one unwilling to write out of a head-to-head, and OC just walks straight through. Smoke! Oh, no!
All right. He rolled the dice.
Yeah.
And it came up.
He could be CT.
Yeah, he rolled the dice, came up Snake Eyes.
He could have been.
That's sad.
I don't know, could also go... you can also go slope. Or
that's a bummer.
Maybe it's some missed comms, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe someone told it, oh, last guy CT.
Yeah, heard a footstep CT.
Just reset round. Kind of hate to see it end up like that.
Ooh, locked eyes with NRG there. Magic trying to fire up the boys. We have got Tech 9s, Mac 10s, and wow, George has gone for the armored Glock.
Effective.
You should always have armor with you.
There's his aim.
There it is, okay.
All right, what do we say, boys? Bro, George, and OC top mid. This is looking like they want to hit Con. OC pick up the bomb. Go back to the A-bomb site at some point with Bro. Try to read the future.
Yeah, let's do that.
You need some cards, though.
Some tarot cards.
You call them tarot cards?
Aren't they? Tarot?
I think it's silent T, but I don't know. I don't know.
The last T or the first T?
Tarot. Cards. That's what I like to call them.
It's looking like a B ending. Major doesn't have any more nades, so they're sort of playing for mid. I wonder if they're going to actually go for an information play somewhere, Eternal Fire, or they're just content with the gamble. Oh, hello.
Oh, wow. Bang, didn't even break the vent.
Well, Major's sweating. He's feeling catwalk pressure and then taking the bomb site, looking the wrong way at the wrong time, wins the fight, but no HP to get away. NRG, after the lost 1v1 in the previous round, looking to recover in round 5.
Centaurus even takes a lick, so it's going to be backing away now. They even boost up on the box for a better sight line on that doorway. So, yeah, NRG, despite it being a bit of a fumble in that 1v1 from OC, taking a gamble, they managed to recover it straight away. So the economic side effects of that loss not going to be felt.
Aye.
Caramba.
Yeah.
Eat my shorts.
That was a good show.
It was a good
Salute
show.
Your Shorts, I think it was called.
Oh, I was thinking I was doing Bart Simpson.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, were you?
Simpsons.
Yeah. What were you talking about?
A show called Salute Your Shorts.
Salute?
It was like a salute.
Salute your shorts.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like a American summer theme, summer camp theme. Kind of like season 2.
Okay.
Or season 18, I should say. The Pro League.
Oh, the summer camp theme. Yeah. That was a great season. Golden Cocks.
Golden Cocks were a big hit.
They were.
Straight
I did an obstacle course.
You did make an obstacle
That was my
course.
contribution.
That was nice.
Thank you. Woxic. I'd like to see if he's mastered the Monacy nade. He's just going to do the incendiary. Okay. Little geeky nade you can throw to peek just the corner, break just the corner. They are looking to punish B again, so Madge is just jump spotting with the block smoke available. He might just throw the one towards Van, that dividing smoke between site and the bench position. Nice way to delay and adopt different angles on the advancing tees. George has mid to himself. Oh, this is a lineup I don't know. Teach me, Nitro. Teach.
Download it.
It's a cheeky window smoke, easy to throw.
Okay, and on the side of the map that you can get it to be, like that.
Break.
Smoke. Oh, that's an awkward nade, bouncing off shoulders. Okay, defense is under a little bit of pressure. A lot of pressure now.
Imagine, mushroom. It's not gone well. Snake. Oh, it's a snake. It's about 4 grown men that understood the reference. In the
Yeah.
Bit discombobulated early on from Eternal Fire. Energy does take some mid control, but groups up towards the bomb sites, doesn't really go with a lot of players from mid, you know, whether it's a connector split or a B split through short. See here with Kadia, block short, turns around, but there's already players waiting for him. He's completely unawares, free kill for heads. Major can't do anything with the MP9 in this scenario, and a clean round for NRG.
I'm surprised he was so caught off guard, considering all the utility that was thrown. It felt like that should have been relatively obvious that the potential was there. But again, maybe miscommunication between him and Major. We know Eternal Fire's been struggling since Katowice. A lot of discussion around their schedule and their exhaustion level.
I think they're fine. They're not saying that they just don't have too much time to practice. That's the only issue. You know, to refresh the playbook and everything, you're playing all the time. I don't think they feel too exhausted. Just the schedule is what it is. So Major would definitely like to have just
a little bit more time.
6-7 days where you know they can come up with some new things, change things around.
Time to run around on the server with your best mates.
Nothing better. This is a nice solution to Magic getting abused on B. You put the AWPer there, and all it takes is Woxic having a round. It will humble their approaches in towards that B apartments.
Yeah, but it literally is all on him.
Yeah, you're right.
Santares is even just shifted back from middle in towards Con. Now, he might go back to window room and go through the murder hole, but Woxic is very much on his own for some time.
Oh, and that's such a lovely way to approach it. Flash, not playing scared. Nitro knows he's put the rotation in motion. So the two weapons are on the B-bomb site, so a nice pivot here.
And look how much bolder you can be when you know the op is at... Ooh, that's a terror of... Well, it did actually work at the end of the day. It did work at the end of the day.
What can you do, Woxic? They are coming your way. The two rifles are in the right place, and it looks like it's going to line up for one. Trade available. Xantares doesn't deliver.
It feels like there's been... Wakadia, Xantares, and Major have all played at this B-bomb site to defend, and the setup has always been the same. It's one site and one in that corner or on catwalk. NRG's just faced the same defense, and I don't know if, obviously with new players going in and out, no one really knows where the guy before him had played, but it's making things easy for NRG.
I mean, they're losing some of the fights. That was a good situation for Eternal Fire. I mean, you have Woxic all the way back with the op, and then you have two of the three rifles were there. They just couldn't really do much. Surprising that NRG, once they saw the op on B, didn't just speed up going through connector, still went for the B split. Could have backfired, but managed to get the kills.
Major's going to get out with a gun at the end of the day as well. Not too shabby. So 4-3, NRG take a lead.
I think here, you know, for me, always the solution here is you need to attack the extremities if you are Eternal Fire and get a forward position, get some information, right? Have a bit of a different setup. Exactly,
oh, it's actually,
I feel it.
It's rare to actually hear him own. Like it's normally just body language, but he's actually that's been a recurring theme in the results this year. We've been kind of observing it, Chad and I, watching over the course of Cluj and Kato, just seeing that Xantares has definitely been looking like you know, like kind of like Henry. You know, he's kind of just in a negative headspace.
I gotcha.
Where he's like, oh, this game, I hate this game.
He's on himself so much about the game, about his play that
he hates
making it worse.
He's acting like he hates the game. You know, that's what I'm seeing in Xantares' body language. It's not flowing.
Well,
it's not feeling easy.
There's also expectations now. Like, this is probably a new experience for most of these players. Outside of maybe like Woxic when he was on Mal's with Kerrigan, I don't know if they've ever had the expectations of you're kind of supposed to be a top 3 team now.
That's true. That's new. That's new. You got to kind of grow accustomed to that. As the season starts, and it's like, okay, we kind of playoffs or nothing. Deep run at playoffs actually has become the new conversation as opposed to, oh, we made it. That's cool. And look at George Flow. Yo, I love the movement. Xantares isn't going to like that, though. From behind, George will strike and actually spots out Jota as well. Nade looks destined for damage. See you later, mate. Just a bit of chip damage, and George, masterful on the entry into the A site. Beautiful sequence. I loved every second, every little touch of nuance to that round. Really cool.
It's like that European Counter-Strike of defaults and kind of play the mid-round and try and move people around the map. This is North American, just hit the bomb sites over and over again.
And you can't really fault Xantares because he hears the sound cues that normally means, oh, you've got 7 seconds before you have to worry about that smoke because there's a molly con, there's the typical con smoke. But Georgie like surfs, like not surf, that's a specific thing, but you know, glides past it by the edge of the smoke, doesn't take a lick. Like one sound cue would have given it all away. But he knows there's enough sound being made that he can get away with loud steps through the smoke into Zentares' backside.
And on the other side, George knows that Molotov means that he's not ever going to expect somebody to be coming through it. He knows it's like kind of the reason why he's able to step through the smoke.
Really cool.
Sick. 5-3.
5-3. Eternal Fire's defense in need of a round and not going to have all of the bells and whistles. Actually, to the light, looks like they've managed to jumble it all together.
Now, let's say this. We saw them play this map against Gamer Legion, NRG. Their CT side was horrendous. Their T side was good against Gamer Legion, so we're seeing some recurring positives. But when they switch sides is the question of, can you actually handle it? Can you handle the attack?
I think it's even more impressive considering the amount of saves for Eternal Fire, and they've just been playing against gun rounds pretty much the whole time.
Yeah. Back to the A bomb site again. Eternal Fire busting out some mid control, so they might just be locked out by these smokes. How aggressive does Jota want to be? Slides over. Good call. Get some presence inside the bomb site. Was there a gap in those two smokes that I saw?
I think Woxic found something, but just throws out an incendiary. Playing the edge. Oh, wow. And actually gets away with it onto Hext. It's a dream start for the defense, and more can be built upon it. Now Jota's position noted. Wallbang brings him down in combination with the nade. Job done. Zentares back CT. Ticket with Cardia is very fast on this flank. It should be a round-defining flank. OC's unprepared. Turns around. Gets the info. Bro will trade. And now it's all falling through their fingers once more, despite his hard work. Ricardia empty-handed after the first.
You're going for this, surely.
Certainly.
You're going to at least look for a kill for the moment, for the time being when the smoke fades. They've got no nade, no Molotov to clear George out of his position.
Smoke on the bomb, though, that will cause a bit of chaos immediately. It's on that front default plant.
Yeah, bro will freak out.
Oh, sorry, it's back default. Yeah, even harder, actually, to get that smoke and get that diffuse cooking, especially with that positioning of George, low HP. They're going around the world. Palace should be able to spray him down. George, dead. Smoke on bomb. Madja, can you do anything with this? Just spray and pray, baby. Brogue makes it 6 for NRG's T-side campaign, pulling out a Mirage and making it work.
Oh, it's getting brutal now.
This is getting problematic.
This is getting real rough. It's what? 6 of the last 7 rounds in the favor of NRG. They cooking.
And despite Woxic's best efforts as well, that's quite one hell of a shot. Jota got booked, didn't he? Wallbang, OC getting that information. I think they probably would have maybe gone for trigger discipline, played for 2.
You would have, yeah.
But OC actually managed to spin around just in time. Frustrating death for Ricardia.
I mean, it's tough for Eternal Fire when Zentares is having 0 impact so far on this CT side. I mean, he's the connector player in a lot of these hits. Could be in a position to do something, but just having a bit of a rough game at the moment.
And frustrated as well.
Yeah.
George has booked him a couple times.
Don't fancy the chances of this buy, to be honest with you. 0 nades, the 0 nades TT round.
Yeah, it's the half buy, sort of. For them, NRG expecting something aggressive. That's why they're playing it slow. Aggression comes, but they don't punish it.
And there's only one player there.
Now it's tough because they're all on mid.
Earlier, whoever tilts first loses in this. Anytime you play these guys.
I mean, even if we get a knife win, it's just insta 2-0. They might as well just quit.
Yo,
I like that.
I love that.
I like that a lot.
I mean, especially because we are talking about the tilt visible on Eternal Fire. NRG, they're cognizant of it as well. Just don't get tilted, and they will tilt first. That's the game plan. Oh, Ricardia, he's in a power position. Never mind.
Oh my lord, they're living the dream.
Yo,
OC's back.
I mean, look at this round. They're 5v4. Jota pushed A, he's in T spawn. Right? They have full B, they have B apps control as well, and they still lose the round. Like this is some of the stuff that it becomes really frustrating just for the team. It feels like, you know, they're losing control. They're spiraling.
Well, you get that sense as a player when you're in like the strong position in a round, right? You're like, oh god, we're 5-4 up. We have so much information. We know they can only really be going here, and then you still end up losing it. And that's the frustration, is knowing that it just went against how strong of a position you were in.
You know, Jota is me in that round when I said I hate you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Like everyone dies, so now they even turn and watch him on the flank, even though he did everything right.
Yeah,
I understand how you feel, John. I feel for you, brother.
Oh, it's not a fun position to be in. Definitely Counter-Strike, a team game and a cruel mistress.
And we talked about this with Eternal Fire. This is what's preventing them from going to the next level. It's the emotions and the frustrations and things like that. A little bit of choking in some of the games in the arenas, right? So they need to find a way to overcome that. And it's 7-3. You win these 2 rounds somehow. 7-5, you win the pistol. Who cares, right? So in MR12, it's even more important to have that.
Keep your mental going.
Yeah, it can change so quickly.
Yeah,
when trying to fake A. Like trying to fully sell this. Wicardia will push in and take them down. He works it all out. Oh, lovely. Job done. Round 1. Thank you. Bomb is theirs. Fake is pointless and redundant. And you're staring at a smoke with the bomb visible. Nitro gives it a go. Oh, wow. He's even digged up Bro. This is Wicardia's round. Nade could even finish the job, but doesn't quite get the trajectory right on the bounce, Bro. Could be his 4th victim. Go on, spam again. You know you want to.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he still got it.
Bro. Not like the player, but like the word.
This is the exclamation.
Bro. Oh. Well, Wicardia, that's nice. It's good to see Wicardia's present, but also that's a recurring theme as well. Where he seems immune to tilt. I think he spent, you know, he grew up in the Face It realms where it is that same mental battle.
Where you have to fight yourself to not tilt.
Yeah. The teammates he's had on Face It, playing against, you know, Yanko's boys, running at him with Mac 10s.
Serbian stacks.
Serbian stacks, bloody hell. Yeah. Playing Dust 2 only, because that's the only map they can play.
Why are you hating so much on everyone?
I don't know,
You think you're better spamming Anubis and Vertigo?
Anubis Ancient and Vertigo, actually. Thank you very much. Actually.
Don't forget Ancient.
Without 7 nade sets to do all the time.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to run around and just kind of do like deathmatch with a scoreline, you can do that, but I'd like to try and play the game. Not going to play it well, but I like to try and play it properly.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. You're fantastic.
Getting better. Wicardia onto Nitro, though. That's, again, a nice, impactful frag from Wicardia. Starts as he needs to go on in this round, and with Madge's contribution, they are already limited in their resources and approach. And another one to the head of Hexed. Thank you, Wicardia. Job done. B site defended, and a recovered half for Eternal Fire.
There's time, and like this is unlikely, but if you give some time to OC's up and you give him those kinds of peaks, and now you can have George jump out, apply some pressure. That's spectacular. Oh, one more. Is he aware?
Oh, OC dead now, of course, and Zentares arrives for the finish just in time. Wow, a competitive half after all. Eternal Fire after pistol and conversion finally get the bookend frags and rounds. That's important. 7-5.
Dudes can't read it, they can't read it. You gotta figure it out, right? If the NFL can condense to one play sheet with a number of different players on the field at one time, Counter-Strike teams can do it.
Yeah, that is fair. I'm starting to get into the next gen stats era, I feel like.
Okay.
Of CS2.
Where's this? We do have the Spider Cam. His name is JNZ.
Spider Cam. I think we have Bozo Deaths out there now. People are counting Bozo Deaths. You know, we're getting into these new stats and percentages that are very intriguing. That's another nice start. Oh, Ince is a little bit overexposed, but he still finds the kill. And Big U collects and remaining stalwart on this B-side defense here. They're getting run down from different directions, though, and that's going to be a big problem. It equalized fairly quickly here.
Look at the flank. Look at the cavalry.
Oh, wow.
If Dexter can stay alive at all, they're right here. They're right on, but they're not expecting the players still be in towards K because the bomb plant. Dexter flying into the fray. He gives Ricali a chance.
Scope heard.
Scope?
Nope.
It doesn't look like it was heard. I don't know that Snow's communicating. Now he's figured it out. One of his teammates may be calling to him. Oh, dancing around the pillar, but what a shot. Doesn't expect the last. How is he live? Oh, boy. Davide is nearly giving him a chance, but finally paying limp to a round win.
Needed that one right there.
That's like a fist bump from your coach, but maybe there's some hesitation from him. He's like,
Yeah.
we got it.
Let's tighten up that spray a little bit, though, while we're at it.
Focus in.
What a flick right there from Ricali. That is exactly. Oh, man.
Shaking.
Yeah. Wow.
Shaking.
Wow.
Gotta calm down here, NQZ. That hand is shaking.
My God. And I said, you know, this is the sort of environment that, yeah, Pain should feel very comfortable in here. We still talk about some of the struggles that they're going to field on the stages as a young team, but this is still the studio. This is still stage one.
Yeah, you've been here. You've done that.
Let's go! Let's go indeed. Get into that second half of our first map in the final series of the day, ESL Pro League's 21st season. Yeah, Centaurus hasn't been having a great time. Did end with a nice and important double kill that secured them their 5th for EF. Mirage, the pick of NRG.
Daniel from Tampa is telling us he's not sure what's going on in the NRGF game. If he can get an update, he's one of the audio-only listeners.
Oh.
So, audio-only, this was just halftime. We've just come back from the halftime break. It's Pisteron is live. There's a flashbang on Major. There's a P250 on Xantars. They're taking middle right now.
Middle is being seized by a pincer maneuver through the underpass and 3 walking through middle. So 4 of the 5 members of Eternal Fire occupy that middle area. The 5th hanging out towards the ramp. That's Centaurus with a P250. Nitro is going to be playing a passive forward position. And it's a hard shot to hit for Jota. Long range does connect. 6 P250 now primed and ready for more as he removes George from the CT ticket of his position. And they've even got a lingering player in middle as well. So A-site plant. Bomb goes down. Nitro's position noted in Palace as a 2v2 happens towards CT. Bro with a quick one tap to Acadia's face. Puts us into a 4v4. An equalizer. Smoke available for Bro, but no kit. It's going to be easy to retake this one, especially with time on their side, and Xantares against them. Nice click from Xantares, brought down by Bro. Smoke on the bomb has Jota knife out in the smoke to just stop and defuse.
Uh-oh. They have no kit.
Knife in the smoke. He gets away with it. Nitro spamming all his bullets. Gets on it. Jota starts to spam. Nitro can't find him. In the smoke, he hits it. No time. And so Jota with a 1v2 clutch does it with a knife. They even mentioned the knife in their team comms.
I was going to say, NRG wanted to do the knife themselves to tilt him off the earth, but maybe that one's going to bolster things. Nice win from Jota to get Eternal Fire that second pistol on Yeko. You outlined that. 7-5, you win that pistol. Things are nice for EF.
Yeah, I felt that first half, sort of both teams can be satisfied, like NRG with the score and considering they lost the pistol and got reset early, and Eternal Fire with those final 2 rounds, you know, ending on a high, going into the second half. So we'll see.
Kit would have been nice there on that smoke. Might have made things a bit more threatening.
Second round investment.
Okay. Oh, crrr. Can you roll your R's? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you can.
Nice. That was a...
Rakia.
That's going to roll a lot more than your R's.
Hey, man.
All right. I always feel like such a pillock sitting in this passive. This is just the most passive you could possibly be, but it is very unlikely you get cleared if they do walk up.
You feel like a what?
A pillock. A twat.
Okay.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now. Oh, that's nice. That's a good find. Hexton George, the worst possible moment for Arcadia to swing, and now you might as well just kind of save these weapons and try again in the next round. Yeah.
Could do that.
Could have.
Could have.
Do you know what a group of squids is called?
Ooh,
this is a mailbag.
A great question. A group of squids. If I was guessing, I'd say a squiggle.
A squiggle?
Squiggle of squids.
Okay. I actually don't know what it is. I know it's not a squad.
It's not a squad or a squiggle.
He was very emphatic about squad.
It's not a squad. Okay, well, I mean, we'll have to find out.
What's a group?
I know, I think for flamingos, it's a flamboyance. A flamboyance of
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Consortium.
Consortium?
Consortium of octopus.
What an unnecessary linguistic trend we have there. Every group of animals has a different name. A pride of lions, a murder of crows, a consortium of squid.
Oh yeah,
Sounds like
squids, not
like they're a company, a consortium.
Oh, Yanko.
Actually, I was incorrect. I put octopus in there.
Oh, you bloody idiot.
It's a shoal. Shoal of squid.
Shoal. Yanko, someone's requested Mentorwo in the chat says, Casters, can we get a full Stoic round next time? How would a Stoic commentate Counter-Strike?
I don't know. Let's find one. It's not Yanko.
Realistically. He's read the books, though. He has read the books.
No, he's working on it.
I'm working on it.
When it comes to Counter-Strike.
Like a Stoic is realistic, right? Realistic and logically driven, all of that stuff.
Understands that he can't control everything.
Yep.
Doesn't get too emotional, which I don't think it's great for a caster. Really.
No, that's kind of my whole job. So no emotion. I can do an emotionless cast. Magic gets one. OC gets him back. Cardia. Mag 10 in the B apartments has successfully dispatched of 2 towards the B side, so that's nice.
That's so ridiculous.
That's a round for Eternal Fire.
Score now 8-7 in favor of Eternal Fire.
Oh, man.
Back in the lead.
This is the half.
I could do that. That was really effortless. I could do that all the time.
Would you like to, though?
No.
Would you enjoy it?
No.
Would you get the same level of satisfaction out of your work?
No. But yeah, we could just do more of that. We could do some golf commentary where it's more just like we stay in this kind of tone. Oh, that's a good challenge. When there's like chaos going down. Yeah. Like a tennis kind of pool commentary energy.
Major here at the top mid box. He's deployed utility out towards Con. The breeze not affecting the smoke grenade. Well thrown utility as Major clambers up catwalk.
George, first to fall in our 16th round here in Stockholm. Bomb retrieved by Madja, looking for the finish. Eternal Fire operating with plenty of time for their finish. 75 seconds remaining in our 16th round here. Smokes have been deployed by the CT side as they regroup for the finish on the A site. Hext and Nitro of NRG will be tasked with the defense here, Jason.
And over on the defensive side, Bro is at the B-bomb site looking at catwalk. That's a dog-leg right position on the map. Here comes the execute. Very strong push coming in. Gets you a little bit consulting with the caddy for the Molotov, and he's handled it very nicely. Handled it very well.
Wow, trigger discipline displayed by Ricardia that results in a magnificent double kill. Likely a frustrating one to concede for NRG.
And here you can see some North American Counter-Strike in their natural habitat.
Losing.
Giving you some false hope in the first half. And then slowly choking the lead.
However,
into a map loss.
The apex predator, Ricardia, roaming free on the plains of Mirage with a spectacular double with his signature move, the Mag 10.
He's the newest member of the Eternal Fire Pride, learning how to hunt.
Yes, indeed. Had there been 3 additional members to their squad, one could have considered it a consortium of the octopi.
Instead, he's just part of the flock of Counter-Strike players.
I think that's an annoyance.
Oh!
Lovely.
Sorry.
They're from the OC Scout.
I broke roll.
Not very stoic.
No. That was nice. What can you do with a 5-on-4?
Ooh, we get musical now.
Hex has shifted over to the B-bomb. That's all I had. That's the only line I've created.
I was interested.
Yeah. I'll work on it. If Joda plays first, I mean, everyone's still so far away from the other side of the map, but if you can get this gun pretty clean, you can still have a go at it. 5-on-3, and you're going to be buying in the next round. So if you want to sprint over there and try and make this retake happen, you can do it.
Oh, you'd have loved that one. Yeah, you'd have liked that one.
Problem now is with Hex dying, Vorkadia can get in this position and just hold so deep in towards market. It actually, I think Hex needed to stay alive for this retake to be in any way feasible.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They still might go for it. Looks like George is coming up catwalk, but just, oh, he's getting the off. He's got an off now. We got the big gun, still going for it. There's a kill from Bro. There is time on the clock, but not much without any of the kits. Another peek from Xantars. Oh, good frags. George goes down. Scout finds the kill, but with no kit, it don't matter. Molotov is the cherry on top of a 10th round Sunday for Eternal Fire.
Terrorists win. From 7-3 down to 10-7 up.
They're still having a good time. Especially this was a great shot, finding that headshot to start them off. Bro even finding a contribution after a messy spray from Jota. But yeah, I think you're right about Hex death. It's always like, it's quite insignificant, and he doesn't know at the time.
Yeah.
But upon review, even he would acknowledge like all I had to do was just hold market.
If he's alive when
market control.
Yeah, when market doors like smoked off, like no one's gonna be pushing in there. You don't want to take that risk. So especially in a 3v5.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. It was always gonna be tough to make that work, even if you had stayed alive. So no big deal. Buying in this round regardless. Op in the hands of OC. NRG yet to put a round on the board in the second half.
And Hex yet to put a third kill on the board after 17 rounds of play. That is an alarming absence, considering how influential he has been to their wins so far. Wins, I don't know why I've pluralized that. I'm pretty sure this is a 1-1 game. Yeah. One win, but map wins as well. They lost to Gamer Legion in a 3-map affair. Reverse sweep, and Amiga fell in a 2-0.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I haven't got to cast them yet. You ever cast them, Jason?
I have. It's fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a great time.
They've got some funny names, haven't they?
They do. They got some weird ones in there. Some tongue twisters, I'd say.
Risky Bob.
Yeah.
What a name.
That's tough.
And so is this. 5v4 is about to become a lot less. 2v4 for the boys. Bomb goes down. Nitro's coming into Vorkadia. A little collision course set. He's looking good. He is the best around.
They're not doing anything to like, ooh, there's a shot. Oh, have a go at it. 1v2 now, you have a kit, you have to go for this. 7-10, you've lost every single round in this half. Create the moment that gets NRG back on the board. Let's go, OC. Up and end, looking towards catwalk. He's got a smoke as well. He's got a Molotov if he wants to get real freaky with it.
Oh, say OC is clutching up in a 1v2. Not really, though. 11-7. And Eternal Fire just looking like the better team right now.
Yeah, this T side, they're just steamrolling them. They're not scared of anything. I don't think NRG is really. What we saw Eternal Fire do in the first half when they were trying to get a grip, put some extra players in middle, fight for middle. NRG's not changing up with any kind of aggression. Their changes are players at different bomb sites in different parts of the map, but they're not actually providing any resistance to, or preventing map control.
See if they can do it this time. Jota and Mercadi start off on A side of the map. Zatara's tasked with containing the aggress, and it's going to be Madja partnered up with Woxic. OC's Orb certainly looking like it's hitting some shots, so we'll see if he can pass this test here. As his ramp, it will be his main focus. Ooh, Zatara, he's ahead of the util, burning down, commits to the spray. George gets him from the grave with the flame. OC brings the pain. Woxic.
Ooh. Oh, he's got the read. He's got the read. They attempted the double peek. Vorkadia wasn't quite ready, and I think that angle was just outside of his glimpse, but this is a great round from NRG up on top. There's a kill from Vorkadia, and he could bring it back.
That second was crazy.
He's got low HP on Bro as well.
It's just suddenly getting a bit nerve-wracking. And Bro.
No way it bounces.
Oh, if you just perhaps studied his Pythagorean theorem. Don't know if that's relevant. Probably not. I think that's triangles. Double kill is not available. Okay, 11-8. What would be trajectory calculations? Got any mathematicians in the chat? What would be correct? Who? Not that one.
Trajectory.
Like, you know, like if you would have studied where the ball was going to go off the wall.
It's angles.
Is it angles? Yeah, angles. I
don't know what the maths word is. I imagine Pythagorean theorem has something to do
I'm sure
with
there's
it.
a high pot in use somewhere.
Yeah, there's somebody could make a claim in some way. Probably not
Something
us.
about the A squared being the B squared and the C squared. Yeah, and if you're not here, you're the square.
Yeah.
Right?
Tell him.
Be here. It's a choice you can make. Boxing again with the openers. How many is he on for now? He's cooking.
Seems like a crazy peak when you had to know the money was strong, right?
Yeah.
All right, here's a boost up though. No one's gonna come this way. Excuse me, not a boost up. He's just up on the table. But OC's gonna be all alone. Allows 3 defenders to stay with an ability to defend the A bomb site, but they haven't shown they can hold it yet.
Oh, nice smoke from Woxa. Gets it into the window. His quantum entanglement and gravitational physics, he's paid attention.
Ooh, that scope is heard. Can he flick over fast enough? Stalemate. Bro ain't moving. He's gonna wait.
He's gonna have to now. And oh, big kill. Very important kill to equalize. This makes it a competitive round after all. 35 seconds to get that bomb across. Magic tasked with getting into that bomb site. Supported now from Jota. Baits out the shots of CT. Hext is the unknown entity though. He's in Ninja. Labored spray gets the job done. Bro onto Zantares, traded out by Jota.
Oh, he's in the worst spot. Oh, no! No way! And OC gets him. But Zantar, or Riccardi, excuse me, is just chilling at the box.
Yeah.
You'll never, ever
He's
expect this.
He's not ready for this, is he? He's getting wrapped on roundabouts. Back turn. Jota doesn't strike. He's looking the wrong way. Oh, beautifully played by Riccardi. Just better. 28 kills to just 10 deaths. Loving life.
Oh, this is brutal. First half was way more fun.
Yeah.
Not finding a lot of success in the clutches, OC, and that was strange when Hex started playing from Ninja, that his teammates were not fighting from CT. I mean, maybe communication wasn't on point there, but you see here, right? Like, Jota should be traded immediately by the players from CT. Maybe he didn't say that he was going to make a play, or...
The CT Stairs player got flashed, but I think he would have been unblinded by the time that engagement occurred. Maybe
there
just
was 2 of them there, so... Anyway,
here we are. Good win. Underpass, doubled up. Bro and George find the opening kill, but now they're trapped. And they aren't getting out, because Major's got 2 kills. Hex, that's a big fight to win, because that would have been unrecoverable for that position. 3-on-3 for the map.
Doesn't look good for the 2 of them. Completely segregated from one another. Hex on B. OC on the other letter.
See?
Yes. Yeah, he needs to take the teleporter though, in order to get back. Oh my gosh, his timing is impeccable. Oh.
Yeah.
Timing was nice.
Timing was
wasn't
great. It was actually fantastic.
Really good timing on that. Now he's dead though, of course.
Dead. And Hex 1v3. He's had a very rough game.
This is it though. This is it. This is his redemption arc. It starts now. The golden ticket to NRG, returning and resuscitating hope. It all hinges on Hex. He goes deliver with the first on the farmhouse. Reposition. Smoke limits his options, but the bomb must go down soon. Has the nade looking good. The trajectory's there to chip away. Gets him low. Orp and Jota low. 15 points of health. Woxit gets the nade connection. Spots the cross towards CT. Hex for all the hopes of Canada. Must do this. He has to win this, and that's true, Doe. I'm telling you. He has to win this.
He must.
He won't. He won't. He will. He might. He doesn't. 13-8's the scoreline, map 1. We'll be back with more counter after these messages.
I'm flashing lamp as well.
Triple hopping. And stairs one.
Balcony, shadow.
You smoked out. Shadow and CT.
Yeah. I'm holding top ticket.
That shadow.
Ticket dead.
One was cat. Okay, all dead.
One con, guys. Can you reset con or no? No.
I'm planning safe.
Careful CT. Careful roll. You can go triple. You can go triple.
Market and cat.
Okay. I have a molly for jungle.
Yeah, she just played back. I'm just going fire. They were saving.
I'm playing bomb.
Good go now.
1-1.
We gotta take spawn, guys.
Take spawn. I'm flashing over missiles.
Could be stairs.
Ramp plank.
Planning.
Nice.
Care spawn. Opera was spawn.
Do I flash spawn or no?
No nades.
Stairs hop.
Okay, I have CT.
I'll win the round. It's fine, it's one.
Could be walked outside.
We won the round.
Oh, he's coming. Bench or something. Bench, close to me.
Default last.
I'll play next.
It's major.
Nice!
Off down ramp. Let's go, boys.
Ready?
Yeah.
Molly.
Flashing above window.
Jump under. In the molly, dead. Don't pan.
Hold him, I'm molly him.
That top mid.
He's not
bad reaction.
Kill mid.
I'm holding A. I'm spotting A as well. I think.
Kill mid, guys.
Yeah, he's dead.
One still mid.
He's still get by me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
He's bottom con still.
You want a double swing window? Nah,
Yeah,
fuck it.
He's in a Picos.
Nice! Off down con.
Time for an installment of Forgotten Frames, where we take a trip down memory lane with some of the veterans in the space right now. Nitro, you've been around the block in terms of Counter-Strike. You've been part of one of the, or probably the best North American lineup of all time. So I've been stalking your Instagram a little bit, taking some screenshots, gone way back through the archives. We've got a few pictures to go through. Let's bring up our first. These are in no particular order, but we're starting off with a pretty epic one right here.
I think that was Chicago?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Whose idea was it to like get the whole shield and everything? Because that was awesome.
I don't remember exactly, but I want to say it was like Joka Seed maybe.
Okay.
And they kind of like came together with Liquid and like got the shield and all that stuff. But that was a really cool event. I had my family there and all that.
Oh,
and
wow.
they got to see me walk, you know, with like the cool glasses on and all that stuff. But yeah.
There's some pretty epic shots of you like walking through the crowd with the
that was a
shield
very
and
special
everything.
moment. It's kind of like you feel like a rock star in a way. Everyone's like cheering you on and stuff, especially in the home crowd.
Yes.
But yeah, that was a really cool event, and we won that one as well, so made it extra special.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm so glad that we get to go back to like more North American events, right? Because the crowd, even if they don't necessarily have a North American team to cheer for, always something special.
Yeah, I miss them.
Let's bring up the next image. What have we got here? Okay, this is when Jacob was still on Team Liquid.
Yeah,
He mentions that at least once every event.
I think this was New York, I think.
Okay.
I remember we had a really intense boot camp coming into this tournament, and we had a lot of like arguments and stuff like that. Our team was kind of, you know, like kind of shaky coming into it, but we did decent here. I remember we did pretty well considering, you know, the stuff coming up, the events leading up to it. It was a very stressful boot camp and stuff, but it's just so funny looking at how young everyone was.
Isn't it? I come like baby face Elige. Like he kind of has a baby face even still now, but even here, like he looks so much younger.
Yeah.
Hiko, do you keep up with Hiko at all?
Well, the first iteration of 100 Thieves, I was on a team with Hiko. So we obviously had like a good relationship, you know, after the team and all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, me and him are still cool.
Let's bring up image number 3. What have we got here? Okay, I'm going to need some context to this one.
Okay.
What's the story behind this?
So this was my first international event ever. Obviously, like me and Desi joined for Days and Steel at the time, and we replaced them. And I remember it's so funny. Like, there's so many stories about this event, but it was probably like one of the most fun times I've had going to a major. You know, I'd only played like one LAN before that. It was a CS 1.6 LAN as well in Dallas. And then I come here. We were just walking around like the venue, like the BYOC section. And I remember we just had some random person take our picture. It was like one of our first team photos together, and I just looked so young, and I was cheesing. It was so fun. It was so fun to play along these guys.
What was that feeling like, having your first big event? Did you feel nervous?
Well, this event is special because I had exams that week, and I remember I had to go to each of my professors and be like, look, I'm going to this big tournament. You know, esports wasn't a big thing in 2014.
Yeah.
And I remember going to them and being like, can I take my exam early? Can I take my exam early? And like a few of them let me, and a few of them didn't let me. So I had to like get a 0 on my like final exam. But I was like, I have to risk it. Like, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. And I'm so happy I did it because obviously it kind of kickstarted my career in NCS. And yeah, I mean, this is like such a fun event for me.
Yeah, most definitely. Let's move on to our next image, which, okay, this is in
this is
Sydney,
Australia.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of the first events my wife came with me, and
wow.
It was so special because it was I think it was the first event we won internationally with that roster, with the Stewie roster. I could be wrong. Or second maybe, because I think we won About Power at the beginning of the year. But this was like the first one of the Grand Slam, I want to say. And it was so special because, you know, we were known for like choking and stuff in the finals, and then we finally did it. We finally won our first big trophy. I remember we played Fnatic in the final, and it was a very close match.
Yes.
But yeah, that was like also a real. I mean, all the tournaments are special. I could say that for everyone, but this one was specifically special because, you know, my wife was there. It was like one of the biggest tournaments during the year, and also we won it, so it was like super special. It was like a bunch of things.
That must have been amazing. We've got a couple more images left. Let's move on to our next one. CS Summit, bringing it back.
I want to say this is when we picked up Keith. We won this one, but man, I was actually talking to my teammates about this event, and you know, if we could bring back one event, we'd bring back Summit because it was so fun. It was such a casual vibe, and everyone was just kind of chill. You could play in your pajamas and stuff like that. Everyone was, you know, it's just there to have a good time. And this is one of the tournaments that we won. And yeah, it's just a dumb picture I took.
The vibe seems so chill.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It looks so cool. I believe we've got 2 more pictures. Yeah, this was, what's the story here? You got a lot of cash.
This is just like
in
a
your
local
hands?
event in New Orleans, where I'm from. I just made a group of friends. These are my good friends. I just made a group, and we just went, we're all local. And we just went and we just kind of shit on some noobs, honestly. It was fun, but I mean, it wasn't like competitive for me because I was just like way better than everyone at that time at this event because there were just a bunch of local people. But yeah, it was fun just to hang out with the friends and, you know, win it.
Did they pay you in cash? Did you just hand out the cash?
So.
That's hilarious. Okay, one more image, I think. I think we've got one more. Okay. Really want a wholesome one.
So this event was after the major, after DreamHack Winter 2014. We came to this event with Eric. I was on, I'm getting my events mixed up. So we picked up a Dren. He came with us.
Yes.
Desi wasn't there. And this was the ESCA LAN where I had like a really good, like, I would say it was like way better than the major for me because I had such a good individual event. I remember playing against like Kenny S and like all the legends of the game and stuff. And I was like playing really well and holding my own. It's always awesome to sit next to Brax, you know. He's one of my good friends. He's also from Louisiana, so he grew up like 30 minutes from me.
Oh, wow.
So we have a little special bond. Yeah, this is really fun. It was way more casual than the major, obviously.
Yes.
So I felt a little bit less nerves going into it. It's like a hotel LAN, you know, but different vibes. You know, you could have like people sitting behind you and whatnot and just spectating you and all that. So yeah, it was a really comfortable event for me, and yeah, it was really fun.
Crazy to reminisce on all those times. Oh, yeah. One more. Okay, I forgot about
this. This was in Cancun with Steel. This event is still one of the best events I've ever been to because I've never been to Cancun before, and we had such an amazing time together. And me and Steel are really good friends, and yeah, I love him. And we just took some random selfie on our balcony. Honestly, that's all this picture is.
Very chill, like good vibes at that event. I've heard many stories about the open bar, which I think is where we can maybe leave it for now. Thank you so much for flicking through some pictures, and good luck in your game.
Thank you.
We got a speeder. He's way over the limit. This dude is spinning.
Calm down, little man. We got bigger fish to fry.
What, we're just gonna let him go?
We've got movement.
You are late.
Sorry, I had to get away from the team during prac. You've got the stuff, right?
I have a few snap taps if you're interested.
Say, you got any more of those jump throw aliases lying around?
You must be joking. Do you have any idea how difficult those are to find these days?
Fuck it, I'll take some null bites. Give me a couple null bites.
Get on the ground now! I will not ask you again!
So just get on the ground, sir. Sir, please, just get on the ground. He's got a bind! Look out, he's got a bind! Why didn't he get on the ground?
These people, they have no honor, no code. They do whatever to get ahead in life. They're not ready to face the consequences.
There's that guy again, spinning. Let's go get him.
You've done enough for one day. Let's just let the kid have some fun.
Officer down, I repeat, officer down.
Listen, as soon as they see the head they start pushing. I will only stay.
My first server, I was a regular in this, casual community. KZ, Op India, some surf.
Is there a captain here who has a strats to face spirit?
Hopefully Sonny's going to say maybe one or two words. Anything?
I'm feeling thank you.
Hey, yo, relax.
Hello? We'll give you the world.
Forget simple hotel room. The only anti-molding you need is Mirage.
Well, we're back. We got another map coming. NRG taking on Eternal Fire. Map one victory for the Turkish side, and now we switch over to Nuke, where they have a chance to close it out.
They really do. Looking back at the history for NRG on Nuke, Jason, it doesn't look great. Sure, they've played it 3 times. They've won 2 of them, but the opposition might not be what you expect. They got a win against Might, a win against Nouns, and they lost against Getting Info. I'm not even sure who that is. So yeah, they're yet to play a European team on this map. I'm sure they're going to get a rude awakening here on Nuke. It doesn't look too good.
Well, especially because Mirage was like, we saw them playing well for a half and then just got steamrolled. So it's you can feel a world in which Eternal Fire just come in and just wrap this one up. This one is Eternal Fire's pick. First map was NRG's of Mirage. So they're going to be starting on the T side. That is the Turkish teams. I phrased that very weirdly.
You did, but it's okay. I know what you meant. And yeah, we'll see how they can bounce back if NRG have got anything left in the tank. Were there any standout players, some that really performed well for NRG? A shining beacon of hope, perhaps?
OC did good in like the rounds. He had some odd clutches. I think George had some really good rounds. George, yeah.
George of the jungle.
George played good.
Yeah. All right, cool. We've got Xantares looked like a bit of a quiet game. So we'll see if he can bounce back.
If we do in scrims on this map, they maybe get 5 rounds. Maybe 5. Like, most likely 3.
Yeah, difficult to replicate the performance in scrims.
I was going to say.
Bear in mind, European teams aren't trying to win them, boys. They're trying to practice. But still, cool, I guess.
Well, look, we might be the best scrim teams in the world. And that's
fair enough. I guess you got to use something here. Like we said, they've played it 3 times, never played European.
Didn't you say, Jason, people said they struggled in scrims? And
I did, actually. Well, that is what I was told. But only by one team. So, I mean, you know.
Jorge.
Maybe they do really good against some teams and really bad against others.
This is not looking too good for Hex, I'm afraid. He'll need at least 1 clean headshot. He's going to stand a chance. OC going to have to do the heavy lifting now from the heavens. Strikes down. We'll find Wakadia. Imagine with the bomb, Bro will join him. Up high. All 3 players here. This actually looks quite promising.
Yeah, they went in right at the plant when Major was occupied. Walk6 got 1. Now 2 players left. He's alone. A 1v2 slips out towards the front of the silos. I think he's gone back in towards Hut. A really risky, but could be effective reposition. Awkward angles for the USPs.
Wow.
And that's a loud yell.
just straight up shouting.
Sometimes you don't need words. The sound effect will do it all.
Yeah. I think, you know, it's okay. Daps is trying to hype up his boys before the game. You know, if we could do what we did in scrims, maybe just put a little bit more spice on it when you're saying that.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's not the most.
He does have that naturally monotone delivery, doesn't he? Yeah.
Nice guy. Okay, so he's having some fun.
Well, look, yeah, he had a rough first map, so let the boy hype himself up. You know, he's going to be his biggest cheerleader.
All right then. Well, it's a full eco. Just a PT50, which has been removed early. Wakadia found on the silo. Looks like there'll be no problems here.
No, we should be all fine.
We should be fine. Did you guys ask any good questions to the audience on the last map? Is there anything in the mailbox I can look for?
You can check out the mailbag. I checked out a couple of them. There were a few bangers in there. There was one guy who said, "Hi, my name is George, and I get really confused every time you say George." So he wanted to be referred to as the other George.
Oh. Chad's working on again.
Read that one out.
Yeah,
audience will love that.
Sorry, Chad, I keep looking at them. I'm going through all the emails, they keep popping up. No good questions, guys. It's eplmailbag@efg.gg. Send in some interesting, funny questions, statements. We'll probably read it out.
Yeah, get yourself involved in the show. That's what we're here for.
We'll get back to that in the next eco, though. But for now, the first gun round here. 2 players of MP9s suggest you might see a bit of a lobby crunch. You do have to kind of think on your feet in these sort of rounds to try and get an early trade, cut the numbers down in size, and sabotage their offensive efforts. We'll see what they bring to the table. It's going to be Jorge and Bro on those SMGs. Smokes outside, 4 players to follow them. First smoke deployed, and second and third.
It's a well-constructed wall.
It's nice and classical.
Right.
You know?
It's old school.
Oh, Magic, that wasn't too pretty. That's the opening kill, just what you need in this sort of round. And Jorge's down lower as well, so now we've got a real chance.
Wait, I have to. Are we switching to Jorge now?
This is fun. This is quite fun, isn't it? With the J, I just like to use it. You know?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You brought this up yesterday. I just wanted to check.
No, you don't have to. I'll stop.
No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to have fun.
I like to have fun.
Well, we're stuck here in secret, and that's no fun. Stop by flames and then a smoke on top of it.
It's a very complicated position now for Eternal Fire. A lot to do. You've allowed them to rotate. You can't really fall back. You have no idea what's going on towards outside.
And they also have no one who can like throw a fake or show presence elsewhere.
And now they're getting lobby info as well with 2 players already down. I was only 1, to be fair. But they have got all the info they need now. Lobby is completely clear. Nitro will get to an advantageous position.
Do you go up vents if you're Eternal Fire?
There is that option.
I mean, you can't do it blind, right? Like, you have to show like you're going to hit the bomb site with these 4 players. That's the other problem of having everyone here is you don't have that ability to kind of still make the adaptations and the different changes in where you want to attack viable. So, execute into the lower bomb site. SMG inside the site, Bro with the MP9, gonna take a wide swing. First kill is his, 1 for 1 ain't bad. Nitro gaining new territory, but the footsteps sell his position. And a 3-on-3. NRG had a lot of information for a long time, but it's taken a long time for their players to get down here. Hex, OC, and George, or Jorge, whatever you prefer, now joining up for the fight. And Xantars goes down. Still, his woes continue from the first map. 0-3 to start Nuke for Xantars. A little bit of utility Advantage to NRG. They do have a kit for the defuse. One Molotov forces Joda out into the open.
Oh dear.
He goes down. This retake is looking solid. This is scrim level NRG, and Dap said EF's only going to get 5. And so far, it's looking okay.
That's actually a pretty nice round. Bear in mind, they entered the 2 SMGs, got a nice opening kill, and then at that point is gaining information, coordinating themselves accordingly, and then there it is. It's going to be a very convincing finish. 3 players survive, all upgrading to AK-47s as well. 3-0 to kick things off in their opponent's map pick. Couldn't ask for a better start here. This is where it all started with Maja going down in the hut. They did quite well to get a couple of trades down here, but nowhere near winning the round here. Fantastic work on the retake.
3v3 just fell apart again. Just like, I mean, the Molotov into the position, and the Dark. Zantar's missing his chance.
So much better.
So much better. It's really driving that point home, I feel like.
They don't force buy, but they definitely get a hero AK, which has been dispatched up pretty quickly. That's Jota taken down early once again. Nitro finds him through the smoke. And at this stage, it's secret. The main objective again, but Zantares, you don't have the firepower to really challenge Bro. He's got a fantastic position. Finds him lurking down towards lower. And at this stage, it's another done round. Loss bonus will be a maximum going forward, so that as long as they have about $1,000, which they do, they'll be okay. But at this point, maybe a bomb plant is about as good as they can hope for. Maja goes down alone. A little bit disjointed right now.
It might be fire. It might be time for a timeout, I think, for Eternal Fire.
Might be onto something now. Here we go. Bro. One more kill will seal the deal. If he goes down with nothing, maybe there's a conversation about that bomb plant. Okay, here we go. That's
nice.
Not bad. Walksick, not known for his rifling. He's doing much better this year with the AK.
Yeah, and stepping up massively when they needed most, isn't he? Nitro trying to get one on the escape of the plan. Wakati is going to find a new avenue. They were burned out of dark in the previous round, so he ain't going back there. He's going to push up towards the ramp. Nitro goes passive. Double doors swing open.
5-on-2, Jason.
Yeah. Let's see if they can close it out. Wakadia still being the only member showing presence and having a chance to fight. Misses the spray, but Walksick is here. And there goes Nitro. And all of a sudden, the 2v5, they've turned it completely around. It's all Walksick. Quad kill. And Eternal Fire's on the board.
5-on-2. Just as it was going so well. It was going swimmingly, in fact. And you have that great position, and it all of a sudden falls apart. That's fantastic. The shots on Walksick, not much you can do about it, but still, it's going to be a real heartbreaking moment now as we get into the next gun round.
The lack of rotation is just confusing from NRG. I mean, Bro saw one more player down after this kill, right? Used his HE. They opened the door and still no one is there. It's like only at the very end, now this player shows up. You know, OC should have been down earlier, so they have a 2-man B setup, or players should have gone from main to secret if they are worried about going down vent in case one of the players from Eternal Fire is holding it. But this was just abysmal from NRG in a 5v2. It was all 1v1s.
Yeah.
For the Eternal Fire players. Actually, in the end, they double-peaked the NRG guys.
Yeah, it's a nasty recovery. Nasty recovery for Eternal Fire. Going to be heartbreaking for NRG. But, I mean, I guess the conversation that Daps would have during that timeout is, okay, let's forget about that round. It happened. I'll say, like, in these first 4 rounds, I feel like I've seen them slow on the rotation down to lower bomb site 2 or 3 times when Eternal Fire have been there. We'll see if that's a trend moving forward. Another one of those lovely little outside walls. What's your favorite outside wall to throw? The straight line one we got going on?
I do the one.
You do the Henry G one. You figured it out yourself.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think I was the first one to do that in CS2.
What is happening?
Oh dear.
I could hear Zantares to here. He is not happy about what just transpired.
All right, that's a lower bomb site. Wide open once again. At this stage, with so many players down there, you might even just consider the save. Your money's going to be low. It's unlikely you pull this one off. You don't have the positional control.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily have the resources, one kit. You'll try and contain them, sure, but I doubt you go for it.
Yeah. I would even just tell OC not even to bother with anything. Go sit in T-spawn. Everyone else can
Okay, it looks like they've got different ideas here, Jason.
Ooh, I can't believe they're coming for this, but this could be the half. If they get broken here and they run out of money, Eternal Fire could close the gap real quick, and this ain't ever going to happen. This was the most...
I literally can't explain that.
It's round number 5 of the first half. You have 4 guns, you have nades, you have...
kits.
Yeah, I mean...
armor.
Really? A 4v4B retake.
And Bro's going to go down as well. He'll probably get one, he'll get Magic, but Jota will get him, no problem. Ooh, got 2. We'll take it.
That is nice.
Oh, that's a couple of stinkers, though. The fact they only keep OC alive is going to be a timeout for them almost certainly at this stage. Hex got the opening killer, 5 on 4. The falls apart once again. Locadia sneaking down the vents. They had no idea.
Crazy. They had no one close.
It's yeah. It's
you know,
really...
like Eternal Fire can be anywhere on B. Like if you had them contained and maybe
some information,
you know, you can make a play. You have some good utility. Like, this is just you just threw 3 guns away, and now you have to eco. I don't understand.
You wouldn't understand.
You will never understand.
You'll never understand. Oh, there's the op.
That's gone quickly. God. Well, Woxic will be. Oh, that's a freebie. Pick that one up. And yeah, that's round. I'll go back into the mail weapon. Let's go.
It's basically an eco now. Yeah, they have all pistols.
What's everyone's favorite scent?
Scent.
As in a smell.
Gasoline.
Gasoline?
No, freshly cut grass.
Okay, nice. I'm allergic to grass. Not for me. That makes
You're allergic to grass?
Yeah, hay fever.
When did you eat it and then, you know?
Allergic like pollen. Yeah, grass pollen. Like I'm not eating it, like the pollen.
I've seen you outside. You can't be that. I've sat with you in grass.
I take antihistamines to bat it.
It's not in the grass, though. It's in the flowers.
No, cut grass gets me going.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
That's a shame.
Favorite scent.
But yeah, if I mow the lawn, I'm in trouble.
New car smell is nice. I don't know if you guys have that on this side of the world.
What, new cars?
No, the new car smell. The same new car smell that we have.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Like you actually bottled that scent?
It's the smell of freedom.
Okay. No, I
and some of the chemicals
I think gasoline's a good shout.
to treat the interior of the car.
Is my name a problem? Okay, I can't say that.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. If you have to ask, the answer's
you know who you are. It is a problem, yeah.
Yeah. No, a lot of stuff I can't say here on the broadcast, guys. Like, bear in mind, you have to keep it somewhat within
we do have
realms
sponsors.
of responsibility. Yeah. First of all, I'd like to say Moses and YK, I love talking counter.
Oh,
That's nice.
You. That's very
Appreciate it, man. Thank
you.
you.
That being said,
I'm wondering if we can get an update on Mr. Hollywood's hand after the hand wall incident. Okay, it's actually okay. I think it's just bruising. I don't think I've broken anything.
Okay, feeling good?
All right. I did punch a wall yesterday. Yep. Yeah, I'm okay. Just bruised, but not broken, which is how we like it.
That's how you got to live life. All right, round 7. Pretty chill. Upper utility. Again, you probably don't go on this. This is maybe the pump. But Xantars takes the opportunity to grab an angle in towards the bomb site. See if anyone crosses over or crosses out due to the Molotov. Peering up towards Raptors. Oh, he's burning. He's got one. And really well done to even get that solo one. But they're running through Major's Molotov. He's got 3 assists in the wrong direction. And it's only Woxic left.
Yeah, Molotov wasn't ideal. Right. Wasn't ideal, was it?
That's like half the Molotov was at the entrance.
That's a bit rough. Oh, well, looks like we'll have a save on the cards here. Jason, if you could transform into any animal whenever you wanted, so you have the ability to transform at any time, what animal would it be?
Oh, that's a really tough question.
That's a tough one.
I'm a big fan of the Jaguar.
I was going to say, Jaguar's a really good shout. They can go underwater as well and hunt prey.
Yeah, and in Animal Planet 2, I saw them, they hunt crocodiles.
Okay, yeah. They love
which is awesome. They jump in the water, they drag it out, and they drag it up into a tree.
Oh,
that's pretty banging. I'm into it.
That's, ferocious.
A bird would be cool to fly?
Yeah, I was thinking about a bird, but you got no hands, you know? You just got
It'd be a new experience. You have claws?
You have claws, so talons, I believe.
Talons, yeah.
Yeah. But Yanko, any animals?
Dolphin for me.
Dolphin, okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I've seen dolphins in Malta a few times. Yeah. They do look quite friendly.
They're the only other mammal that has
recreational sex.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought pigs do as well. Am I thinking of something else? I thought pigs. I don't know.
I'll be honest with you. I've never really looked into this with animals before.
No, I haven't.
Just kind of seen tidbits. I've picked it up over the years. You know.
I believe it's just the dolphins. Everyone else solely for reproduction reasons. Dolphins know what's up.
Yes, they do.
Shout out to the dolphins one time, I guess.
Chad wants to be an elephant.
Oh, that's cool.
It's Chad in the chat again.
Yeah, again.
Being an elephant. Why?
I guess it's quite a majestic creature.
It is the largest. And they've got great memories.
You could just stomp someone that,
And bear in mind, you can turn back and forth from a human into said elephants.
But if you fall over, you're kind of in trouble.
Oh, you just turn back to a human.
Or maybe for the memory he wants to be an elephant.
Oh, I see. It's not a permanent change. It's just at will. Okay.
Well, I'm glad we cleared up the whole animal debate. Question to Jason. Oh, let's make sure this is okay.
Yeah, save it for the next round. We got an execute coming in. Rocadia, that's a banger of an entry, but we got an off angle from OC who's got to do more, and he will. 2 for 2, but it's not enough. Eternal Fire in the bomb site. Nitro is going to be forced up the vent right into the barrel of an op.
Hook, line, and sinker there. Woxer goes fishing down the vent, and he'll close out the round as well. Excellent work from the Turkish sniper, as he'll find himself a couple of frags to close out the round. He's at 11-4. Resources are low, I'm afraid. 4-4 is a great start.
It was a
great start.
It was a nice start. It looked really good. Some solid retakes, but once this money has been taken away from them, once they went for that retake and lost the economy, having a tough job getting it back and securing some control in the game. Round 9. Round 9. Smoke wall again, cross it over with it. P2, oh, that's great damage. 11 HP on Wukadia.
One of these rounds is up.
It's one of these.
We do have to say something, but you don't want to. You don't really want to talk about it. But we are obligated to do so. Maja finding some form. He's had a bit of a rough first half.
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's going to die, so he's just making sure they... Oh, that's a
if you're going to die, it probably would happen by now.
Yeah.
So...
He's like, I might as well try and live, I guess.
Actually, you know what? Just going to hold on to it.
I feel like there's a little bit of hope left now.
All right, Hexed. You got the P250. Oh, I've got nothing, actually.
I've got
nothing.
Chill, man. Don't try and make it work.
Yeah.
We're going to have a good time with this. Santar's, man, that frustration's really gotten into him today. I like that. I like that a lot. The Goomba stomp down the ladder.
And Major survives.
Major does survive at the end of the day, and he doesn't have to rebuy an AK-47. So it all worked out, you know? Sometimes it all comes together for you when you least expect it. That is a tall wall to try and throw the gun up to.
Do casters get more money if the games go overtime? Definitely not. Less, if anything. On a long enough timeline, yeah, if we go down by the hour, we get less money.
We get penalized.
Yeah. Actually, our motto is we get paid the same no matter what.
It is
exactly kind of my point. So the longer hours, yeah, it just works out. We make less, I suppose. We'll look into it, though. And we do see Wukadia, beautiful little frag to open things up. That's Nitro. Removed early. They've really been bombarding these secret steps, conditioning the lower rotations. And that's exactly where Bro is. But Zantares will get a smoke down towards main. And there's lobby control in rebuttal. Magia, he has been a little bit sneaky on this map. Oh, God, hello. Down he goes. They now know that the CTs have lobby control. Unfortunately, no position to really capitalize upon that information. So towards a garage waiting for their next pick.
Yeah, I don't think NRG really know what's happening in this at the moment. Bro and George are going to be playing in the upper bomb site. One's going to be coming from heaven. The main thrust with 2 rifles is coming through mini. This could be a little rough. So going to smoke off Bro. He gets isolated. Smoke in towards mini. That might disrupt the timing. Going to break the smoke, and they're going to have to utilize it. Jumping over towards Hunt. Can't get away. Wukadia, he steps in for the trade. There's the Xantar's peak from heaven, and right, well orchestrated.
I've got a feeling about this one.
You got a feeling for this one?
Yeah. We'll see what he can do. He has to go for it.
He's got no kit. He's got... nade flash.
There you go.
I'm there. Off in hand. OC. Gonna try and get his team back tied up. Gonna try and keep them in this. Is it gonna be no C or is it gonna be OC? Oh, the jumping shot. Oh, Woxic really gave him a great opportunity for it, didn't he? But Zantar's, that's a banger.
He's back.
Absolute banger.
Oh, it's a huge round once again. Money completely wrecks. It's $3,000 per player. It's half by territory.
Ever since they went for that retake, they've just been like buy save, buy save, buy
That's why we advised heavily against it.
They've just lost
I even said it. I said, oh, they'll probably just try and contain. They won't go for this. For some reason, they went for it. And yeah, the wheels have well and truly fallen off since that moment. Bit of a blunder, if you don't mind me saying.
Just kind of crazy in today's Counter-Strike. You still see that stuff happen.
Yeah, like especially when today's game is built around maintaining the economy, playing the percentages, knowing
MR12 as
MR12
well.
Exactly. Yes, like you don't get as many gun rounds as you might like if you fumble a round that's not winnable and you're going for it, and that's exactly what's happened. So yeah, like I said, half by, if that, 2 players of Kevlar, 5.7s, P250s, a few smokes, try and delay the round, but Magia will be chomping at the bit to deploy some tactical mastery here. to overwhelm these pistols. You see the utility being deployed towards outside once again. Wakadia trying to deny the ramp rush if possible. Vision removed, but happy to sit in the trophy room.
Just chilling. Just hanging out.
Go for the boost, I suppose.
Yeah, you might as well. There's nothing better to do in ramp room. That's about all you got.
Sometimes it pops off, every now and then.
This is nice.
But it's like one of these rounds, you're tracking the economy, which I'm sure Eternal Fire are. You got to be checking the boost, but we'll see if it works out. You need your teammate to provide ample distraction.
I mean, Wakadia has been the guy making things happen towards Secret, mostly. So over towards ramp, you feel like maybe he was going to push in. Quiet round from Eternal Fire. Now utility being chucked out towards the upper bomb site. Here's that top hut Molotov. It's only George.
Curious George. Gone but not forgotten. And that's the round.
Curiosity killed George.
NRG, I mean, we see so far they really struggle on CT side. T side, they do solid work even. And the reason for that usually is, you know, on T side you can set a lot more things, right? Like, never knows who's clearing what, who's using what utility. Yeah. You're dictating where the fights are going to happen. A lot of the movement on the map too. On CT side, you have to have good protocols first and foremost, and then it's a lot about reacting to what your opponents are doing. And that's where they struggle. So and so in the openings of rounds, but in the mid rounds, it's just not as clean, not as strong. It may be a little bit of a firepower problem at times.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I don't think, you know, it's realistic to expect them to beat Eternal Fire, so still have their chances.
I don't know, mate. Tyloo comes in here and starts banging people out. Gamer Legion's still doing it. I thought it was the year of the underdog.
No, it's the year of the snake.
And I'm going to respect him.
Final round, final opportunity. Oh, just a real turnaround here from 3-0 up to 7-4 down on the CT side of your opponent's pick. OC through the smoke, though.
Yeah, that's he broke the smoke. So.
And it's Santaro who's had a bit of a rough run of it this half. Like, he seems to be the one who gets taken down from the stragglers each and every time. Woxic to try and find a response.
They haven't. They got the kill, but they never saw anyone go down. They actually haven't shifted anyone to lower. Okay, good kill from OC. Is he going to move down now? They're just clearing out lobby, so yeah, OC is going to move down, but they're already here. Molotov to his right. Smoke to his left. Bomb is planted, and Woxic is still outside with a late lurk.
They still have one smoke flashes, a Molotov, HEs, so they have enough. Even the man disadvantage, I might even edge this towards Eternal Fire in terms of...
I actually think Woxic is going to get taken down here pretty soon. I don't think he realizes how close Nitro is. Nitro can come behind, and Woxic's attention is going to be fully forward. This is getting a little bit weird. Retake starting to come in from ramp room. Hex brought down low. Not turning the screws just yet. There's no kit on the CT side, so that bomb has already dwindled almost way too far. Retake has been so slow and no production within it. 8-4, Eternal Fire school him on the T side.
Looking fantastic for FlyQuest if it wasn't for Kawis and his pesky picks back.
Liaz is lower, right? So you've actually got a premium opportunity to get this bomb down up top. There's a player in heaven now in Eanes, but he's not got any utility to get over the lip.
Oh, that's good, Molly.
So yeah, now they're gonna have to wait for the retake. Regali's gonna take the space in towards Mini. Don't plant for him. But they won't. They heard me. Just put a shot through the middle. Put a shot through the middle, come on. Oh, that's a bad time to have a whip. They're stacking up. They give him some chances. The nade might finish one. Boy, it's doing good damage. But Ains now needs to find both and chooses the wrong target, the one facing away from him. That is an unfortunate one for Regali.
Yeah, that's tough right there. Those are the moments that you'd love to capitalize on, given the chance, but a nice double swing from Payne. Force a couple of misses. Shut up good from start to finish, but that's a tough 4v2 to pull back. And they managed to make it look easy. It's Kawas with some sharp shooting. Two very strong players in the clutch. Big Uzera showing his experience, knowing that he needs to take some more duels here. But a couple missed op shots have not shot the confidence of Regale. Instead, he's going to continue to pick up the pace in which David will shut it down from the top of the marshmallow once again. Has been able to punish any time that FlyQuest have tried to get aggressive back red. He's been there to shut it down.
Tap, 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 tap.
David not giving up on the duel, neither is Dexter. And especially if you're FlyQuest right now, can't really afford to give up on any fights. Lost out on too much map control. This is just going to be a straight B play here.
Yeah, you've given up on the site. Backside might find this, though. And he does indeed. Evens up the numbers. If you catch this player out towards red, life will get a lot easier. So, though, who knows that they have to move into him. Smoke to fake the back out, and one is plenty there. 1.5, even better. He's done a great job. His teammates are so confident in getting that bomb down. They know they can get in post-plant positions because there's still a player stuck up top. Vexa and Dexter need some heroics to bring this one through. Stuck on the door. It's not going to be Vexite. And Dexter not looking so healthy. Not ready for the clear. 7 rounds for Payne as they look at...
This is it, Daps. This is where you show the world what you do in scrims. T-side on Nuke, your playground, down 8-4 to Eternal Fire, the #1 ranked team.
Wow.
By everyone.
Okay.
In this stage of ESL Pro League Season 21. This is the time to shock the world.
Unfortunately, they have got more than 5 rounds.
They have a couple more than 5.
Yeah. So it's a bit of an issue in that respect. They are not replicating the scrim results necessarily, but we'll see whether they can find another pistol round.
But that's what, you know, depicts the American people. It's when things go south, being able to persevere, Jason, right? That blue-collar mentality.
Pick ourselves up by our bootstraps. And Hex is going to have to do it with his helmet straps because his head's gone. Riccardi, a nice dualies until it didn't connect enough, and he's fallen down.
All right, then. Bombs planted at the very least, and it looks like NRG are onto a bit of a winner. But Zantares, he looked frustrated on the player count in the first half. His team had a great result, but he couldn't really get going on the first map, yet to really show us anything amazing in the second, but we'll see if this retake works out for him.
Yeah, well, they haven't had to play against Zantares yet in this series, it feels like. So if he starts heating up, it's going to be a whole new game. Okay, Woxic trying to control the gush, the recoil. Not a whole lot of time left on the clock. They open the door on Joda, who can't connect either, and this one's done. Another pistol, both pistols on this map going to NRG. Pistol, pistol, pistol!
There you go. Just like throughout American history, with a little help from their European friends, they get it done.
Goddamn right, yeah.
Like that.
Counter-Strike's going to bring us all back together.
Yeah, this is the game?
This is the game. More of the world played Counter-Strike.
I don't know, people are a bit more stressed, perhaps. Its current state. Just want to have a nice little game of matchmaking.
How's the Molotov back in towards Sweet Door? That looked like one of my nades. Joda.
Boost.
Oh, there's that boost. You said it was going to work well, and has it?
Boys, why the ramp rush?
Well, they did it in a scrim.
I guess so. Like, that always happens, though. You never really want to do that. It's like, you have like 3 options, the CT side in these sort of rounds. Stacking upper, stacking ramp, or nading outside. And they run right into the Lion's Den. The boost does get a double. And it's just perfect. That's such a disappointing finish. No bomb plant as well. This is worse than losing the pistol now.
Yeah, worst case scenario for NRG.
You get $2,000. You get, it's just for context, if you lose a pistol, you get $1,900. If you lose the second round, you only get $1,400 for the next round. So you're bottom of the barrel of the loss bonus. Sure, you get a round under your belt, but Eternal Fire, huge injection of cash, especially with those SMG kills coming in. And we brought out the AUG, the bullpup. For Woxy, you don't see many of those these days.
Oh yeah, but I like it.
I actually do kind of like it as well.
Put a little
the fact it's 3,300 compared to 2,900 now, it doesn't
Okay,
whatever. I guess that's not the greatest advertisement for the gun.
No, probably not. It's not going to be in the commercials.
All right, Xantares, please give us something. I want to see you smile, my friend. That will do.
Yeah, that ain't bad. He's brought it to an even situation. Riccardi is very low, so they got to be careful, and he's testing it. Showed the jiggle, but it might actually set up the other player, Joda, coming in towards Big Garage to have a huge round. Nice shot. Immediate on a Nitro. The scout does land. Brought down to red, but George has got a second. And keeping this within reach of NRG.
It's not all over yet. Lose this round, though, and it might be. Wakadia, do you check your corners? Yes, you do. Jorge with 18 HP in the bomb, and he couldn't be more far removed from the prospect of winning currently. 18 points of health, and Maja sniffing him out towards the lobby. And this one is a bit of a stinker, unfortunately.
Deviated septum, according to Machine last night. Just letting you know we did that test on the...
Oh, the little...
Yep.
My airways are clear. My septum is correctly placed.
Widely opened?
Yeah.
Love that for you.
Just the allergies I've got to deal with.
Love that for you. Well, not the allergies part.
No, that sucks. Cats especially the worst.
Yeah.
All right, Maja, you've done it. That's pretty much it, I'm afraid, because they've got a full eco now. That's 11-5. It's their opponent's pick. They haven't looked too good on this map. They've won both pistols. They're 10-5 down. So if that doesn't paint a bleak picture for you, I don't know what will. This is going to put them down to 1 and 2, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So still a chance for recovery overall, not eliminated.
Not eliminated.
Just Glocks. Where were we before Glocks? Major's going to be dropping a Molotov in towards Hut. Ramp rush called off. Looked like they were leaning that way, but it also looks like they're still committed.
Oh, Jota, you're going to have a field day, aren't you?
You love it. Oh, the 360 style points.
Oh, wow. Comboing it together.
Drop an LOL in chat.
Oh, dear.
Drop an LOL in chat.
Yeah, that'll teach him. Yeah, Dabs. This has not gone the way of the scrims, has it?
Way of the Scrims would be a cool book.
What's that?
A book title?
Winning the Scrim.
The Way of the Scrim.
The Way of the Scrim, yeah. I like that. But Jota loves that more. Farming that cash, taking himself to 14 kills. Maja's enjoying himself. They've had a very busy schedule this year. Seems like every single tournament.
Well, they're starting to go deep now, too.
Yeah.
It's like they're adding like 5 days onto every trip. Brought down low by a little bit of utility, going to step in through the smoke. 3 players outside to address any issues for Eternal Fire. Nitro, Flash, Joda, Flash.
That's going to be ramp, at least open for business. A portal to the lower bomb sites. Maja, he's tried a few of these tricky little flanks, more often than not failing.
I actually don't really mind that from Major as well, though. You know?
Yeah, it's fine.
You have the SMG, didn't risk too much, got some information. You know they've taken ramp, so you're calling out 3 ramp room right now. NRG's looking for the reaction. Only Xantares is really kind of giving it to him. And he's in no man's land now. This double peek is, going to be brutal.
He's going to be fuming.
Energy does this well. You know, once they find an opening somewhere and take some map control, freezing and waiting for their opponent to make a move, to make a mistake, punishing that. Like, they've been good at that.
Yeah, but it's true a lot of time off the clock, and they're coming back towards upper. Woxic and Hut.
Oh, the time is an issue, you're right.
3 players here.
They're fine.
No, Woxic does brutal.
There's no way they lose.
All right, here we go. Molotov top Hut's going to do nothing. First kill, Wakadia. 14 seconds on the clock as they come in. You still got to deal with Jota. Yeah, they have no time to clear anything, and an off shot just dreamy. That's 12.
No chance whatsoever of giving that one up, and it all goes wrong. The time, Jason, you called it. That was a great observation. Yeah.
Unreal.
See what I did there?
Yeah, you did. It was great. Nice little curse.
Oh, God.
As if they needed something else going against them. You're just like, here you go. Here's a curse.
Oh, that sucked. That one hurts. But yeah, they did a great job, Yankee. You're right. They delayed the round. They waited for the reactions 5-on-3 in their favor. But unfortunately, Woxic, like, he did such a great job. He just fires off a pop shot towards main just to say, you're going to deal with me first. You're going to deal with me. And yeah, they didn't
have time. And when there's that little time on the clock, your brain is like, I got to kill that guy.
Yep.
Ooh, spam coming through. Nothing lands. One's crossed over. NRG got to win 7 in a row to force overtime on T-side Nuke. And they're coming right at Xantar's. Smoke plumes. They still try and force their way in. Utility coming out, but it ain't working. And thankfully, they call it off. So that means George has got to kind of scuttle himself back to secret stairs and find an avenue to get in towards Mini. Or main, as you Europeans like to call it.
Doesn't look great, does it?
No, it really doesn't.
Map series point. You got a deagle, 3 Galils, no utility to speak of. Xantares, he wants to have his moment. He's yet to have one. Let him have at least one highlight.
I think Xantares is like, get me out of this game today. Like, I don't want to play anymore. give me the night to recover.
Oh, dear. Well, then.
Well, then. The final thrust of NRG. Wakadia in the corner, not cleared properly by Bro. Ooh, nice double up with Wakadia. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful with the USP, and that's going to be it. 13-5 in the favor of Eternal Fire here on Nuke. 2-0 in the series. That drops NRG down to 1-2 in the Swiss stage. Eternal Fire 2-1.
Well, at least they'll always have Train.
They'll always have Train.
They'll always have Train.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing about them. So, unfortunately, not a great showing today. Some impressive moments, some good understanding of the tactics, what they're up against, but in terms of firepower and general discipline, it seemed like Eternal Fire had them beat. They fumbled too many advantageous situations, Jason. 5-on-3s, 5-on-2s, 5-on-4s. Every advantage they had seemed to be squandered, if you don't mind me saying.
And you know, Dap said if they played like they do in scrims, Eternal Fire would only get 5. Well, it's NRG stuck on 5 at the end of the day. They didn't even make it past their own number. So really flipping the script on them with the Turkish players. Yeah, this is look, Xantares had a really rough day today. And I think he's just going to be happy his team was able to pick him up in a tough series for him. I don't know why he struggled so much, but he gets through the day and gets to just come back tomorrow and redo everything. Tough loss for NRG, though. He's probably expecting
as we said,
a fight.
They ain't out the tournament. They're going to have to replicate those scrim results. They're going to stand a chance here at EPL Season 21. It wasn't the best showing today, but they did show some heart, some guts. But Eternal Fire, like we said, they've had such a busy schedule. It's understandable they're not playing at their top level right now, but enough to get to Stage 2, I would say.
Also, the next lesson you got to learn as a team who's like perennially in playoffs is just like you have to find a way to peak at the right moment going into them. Regardless, we're going to peak here at ESL Pro League and send it over to the desk for the winners interview. Couch.
Yes, the winners indeed. 2-1 record now for Eternal Fire. And the cast is kind of covering a lot of stuff I wanted to bring up with Madra and Woxic. Boys, you've made no secret that you're on the grind right now. A lot of time away from home, time away from loved ones, but obviously professionals and focused on the game. We are seeing, however, that these games that were coming easy don't always look so easy. What that first half on Mirage, you tidied it up in the second half, but you know I was seeing signs of fatigue in your gameplay. Woxic, what do you reckon? Is this something that you're feeling in the server? Is what's happening out of the server starting to show in the server as well?
You can give answer about that, I think.
Yeah, he wanted you to take this one.
He's a captain.
I think, no, there is no fatigue, to be honest. Like, I think there is a lot of amalgam from the whole interview. Obviously, everyone miss home when you're working, but like you say, we are all professional. And what I mean in all my interview is like, we're doing some back-to-back. It's the first time that we did that because all T1 team last year did already that, but us, we was just practicing in secret and coming in one tournament and making some one shot, etc. But now we're playing like every tournament. So for us, it's the first time. And the things I said is just for the incoming months. Maybe I'm scared about if we do a lot of tournament, etc. We can be fatigued. But today, I think we got a really good energy as a team. Like you say, we start a little bad on City side on Mirage, but then on T side it was really good for me. But in the end, I think the energy was really better than yesterday. I think.
Yeah, we could also hear Xantares shouting all over to the caster that didn't have the best of games. But I wanted to ask about what you were talking about and having so many tournaments and not having that much time to practice. Does that change the way you have to set up the game a little bit? Because you don't have almost any time really to add new things.
Yeah, to be honest, we just add new time. Like, to be honest, yesterday we played Tailu at 10. No, not 10. The last day we played...
it was more earlier?
The morning, the first match, and then we just did 5 practice. We tried to use our time like correctly.
Like after we finished the game, we just went, we had like 1 hour break and straight 5 maps.
Yeah, because we need it, to be honest. I need some practice to add some new things, to see if it's working or not. And most of the time we add new things and testing in official, to be honest. So
Yeah.
But it's a good thing also. Testing in official is the best you can do.
I think
like,
it's better. I think it's better, no?
Yeah.
Like because in the practice, like the teams are not playing like as usual how they are playing in official. So also they are trying things, but yeah, in official, I think we are just getting the result. Is it gonna work or not?
Yeah, well, it was a conversation actually the guys were having at the casting desk, more general, but just talking about scrims and scrim results. We did an NRG listen-in, and they said, at the start of Nuke, they said, oh, if we play this Nuke like we do in scrims, they get 3 rounds max, 5 rounds max. You know, like they're reading into scrim results. But, I mean, how much scrimming are you actually doing, and what is the focus there? It's not, you're not trying to win the game, you're just trying to kind of get through the reps, learn, and try new things if you have the opportunity.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah, both of them.
You want to win, obviously.
Yeah, we are not the team that are we gonna try is new everything, and I do some calls to win also in practice because it's important also, but also testing like you say some new things. But it's half to be honest.
Well, it's tricky because I mean you can't just you want to test something. You have it has to be the situation even in practice to test it. You know, you're not going to call it in every single thing. And there's also a little bit, if you're testing too much and you're losing some scrims against some tier 3 teams, then your players start to lose confidence.
Yes.
And you don't want that either. So like, it's tricky to find that balance. Yeah.
Interesting. It's an insight I hadn't considered. You know, we don't get to be in the prac rooms, and it's nice to think about. But congratulations, guys.
Thank you very much.
I'm sure you can go home and get some rest, and we'll do it all again tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
But now we can go ahead and hear from the other side of the coin. NRG took some time with Freya just a moment ago.
NRG, unfortunately, stumbling on the sides of Eternal 5. Got Bro for a few words after that series. Just looking at the numbers, CT side wasn't going so well for you, both maps. Why do you feel like you were tested there today?
Small details, fundamentals missing, maybe a lack of focus, hard to say. I feel like we got off to a great start on Mirage on the T side and couldn't even gotten better, I would say. CT side, small things went wrong, and that's how it went.
Speaking of great starts, obviously on Nuke, you come in, you win both pistols on both halves. Where do you feel like you were kind of struggling to replicate that momentum going into the gun rounds?
I mean, a good example would be the 5v2 at the beginning of the game, round 4. It's just, again, the small things, closing out the rounds. And in CS2 and MR12, that's what makes the difference. But yeah, definitely something to look at and a place to improve.
We got a couple of mic'd up moments with your coach, Dap, saying, you know, if we do what we do in scrims, it'll be a really good result for us. How does it feel? Like, obviously, we talk about practice, they're definitely different than officials. How's it feeling with the team in terms of the comfort that you feel in those scrims versus actually coming into official games?
I feel like there's some sort of vibe that we are more comfortable in matches. Also, I mean, that's the experience I have at least. And yeah, basically just, I think what he wants us to think of is just look back and see the results that we have gotten in scrims and have the same confidence, the same comfort, and just show what we can do.
Yeah, giving you that mental boost totally makes sense. For now, though, you are in that 1-2 pool. If you lose one more, you will be eliminated. Where are you guys at mentally because of that effect?
I mean, all of the matches, we are approaching them similarly, calm, trying to just play our game. We don't really give ourselves too many high expectations or too low. We definitely felt like we had a chance versus EF, and it's going to be the same case on whoever we meet tomorrow as well.
Well, appreciate your time, and yeah, best of luck moving forward.
Thank you.
I first discovered Counter-Strike through a group of friends that I played League of Legends with.
Well,
Another ace!
No, it's all wrong. So right. Never mind, it's cooked.
The world's different now.
For the defuse, he has to get it right now! Oh my God! Pick off players, 2 in a row from Apex!
Yeah, a bit of a feels bad man moment for NRG, even though we've got a very happy face. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Huh. Who
Maybe
did
a bit
that?
of the wake-up call they needed, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Those scrim results aren't going to translate to the big stage.
It's true.
Yeah.
The quicker you learn that, probably the better.
Yeah, I
I
think
would
so.
say, having never played professionally.
They're down but not out, Freya. There's always a chance, you know?
There is always a way.
Yeah.
What is the likelihood, Professor Paunovic? You've done your calculations?
Yes, they have a 17.5% chance to make it into the next stage and a 32.6% chance to win their next series.
What happened to all the other percentages? Where did they all go?
Lost.
They're on the other outcome.
On the other outcome, which
they
is
combined to 100%.
a determined elimination, I guess. Wow, I'm really learning a lot.
There's a big chance they get eliminated. For
Is there anything we can do to fuck with the morning shift guys on this desk? Like, is there anything we can bring? Is there anything we can add? Is there anything we can take away that might annoy them?
You mean like a prank? We want to do a prank? Okay.
Maybe not so far as a prank, just something to throw them
You
off.
sort of sabotage their
What
jobs. Okay.
What if we swapped the bushes? They would
that would teach them.
get so freaked out, wouldn't they?
like that.
But like, wait, what? The bush doesn't look the same as yesterday. That's
I
making me
heard
feel
Harry was up
queasy.
in the bush, you know? He was
Harry loves a good
through
bush.
it.
He
Yeah.
does,
He had it over on the casting test.
Yeah,
Kind
yeah.
of crazy.
In the wilderness himself.
Is that enough fuckery? Should we?
No, it's
do
not
that?
much, is
We can
it?
use the
really?
siren as well. Freak them out.
I could try and beat Alex's record around the studio of the walking. I could try and
We
beat the
could
time.
add it to the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Which is
I could give it a go.
maybe potentially been.
If you want to have some sort of fanfare and pageantry.
Yeah, it's funny. I noticed you wrote 27 seconds down.
It was 27.
Well,
if you
no,
remember.
well, I remember it being 22.
I remember it being 27.
I think perhaps like
27.
When we have
Maybe I
video
can
footage.
bring my chat history logs of my stopwatch.
22. I think you'll find you may have been a bit slow on that.
I don't have any history on there. That's
I measured it as well. It was 27.02 seconds.
We actually do just have Twitch that we could go back and watch. But would you like
Shouldn't.
to try, Henry?
Give it a go.
Yeah.
You gonna take your mic as well?
I'm going to keep the
'Cause that was
mic.
such good
Yeah,
audio.
I'll keep
It was
the
so
mic.
cool.
I'll keep the mic.
All right.
Where's the starting point? This line?
Yeah, you already crossed it.
It started.
Oh, I'm here. Okay, hold on.
From
hold
here,
on.
from
okay.
from the platform to the platform.
Okay, this is good content right now.
Are you ready?
Hold on, I'm waiting.
Oh, was that audible to them at home?
You like that?
need
Those
to
old
call an
knees.
ambulance,
It's
or-
going to happen to you guys as well. When you get to 36, those knees are going to go. All right.
Keep the knee count.
I need to
Are we
start.
ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
Sorry.
A bush brush.
Okay, he's actually he's making good time. It is a walk. Notice how one foot is still actually,
He's got the hip
good pace
sway.
on this. The sway is there. Pumping of the arms and across that halfway point, taking them across the line in the
Good
gamble.
cornering.
Doing well.
Not using the arms enough.
He isn't, I agree.
It's hard when you've got a microphone in your hand.
Oh, look at the shimmy. He's got a real shimmy to him. Great push on the final straight here from Grizz.
It feels like 25.
Pushing fast. Time still going and across the line.
In 33.62
No way.
seconds.
He smoked me.
Which does indeed put you in second out of 2.
Place. Yo, is Kevin around here? Kevin! Maybe. I just have
Only here's the stream.
Kevin!
Is he a speed walker?
Maybe he's here. Yo,
Hi, Kevin.
Kev, you've been talking mad smack about your speed, man. You want to join the leaderboard? Come, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage. This is Kevin. Kevin keeps us safe. Would you like? You have to hold
Kevin,
the
make
microphone.
sure
That's
we
part of the
have-
race. Would you? You have to hold it because we both have. Are you feeling good? It's from this platform side to this platform side, and Freya will keep the timing.
I will.
And what did you?
Walking.
What did you say to me yesterday?
That I will beat you.
27 to beat. Time.
27 seconds, yeah.
It's hard. It's difficult.
I'm tired. You up for it?
Right, ready, Kevin? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, he's got
a pace.
stride.
Not his first rodeo.
Oh my goodness. Was he in the Olympics?
It's kind of in his job description.
Yeah, he does have to walk fast.
He has to walk really fast.
Yeah, just for context, Kevin is one of our wonderful stage managers who makes sure that everything's looking great. We have microphones.
I'm doing.
Props are everywhere. We're all
31.
where we should be at every single point.
The home straight is when it really
Upside
sets the bar.
down.
He's relaxed.
He's doing it. Oh, stop. 30.5.
Second place.
For a first attempt, Well done, Kevin.
Surprisingly tiring. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you. But thanks for participating.
Thanks, Kevin.
Next time.
Just
What a
Alex
good
is incredibly
sport.
talented. He's just
The
gifted.
worst things though, like I can jump quite high vertically and I can walk quite fast. It's not
Could've
like
done sports,
those aren't-
maybe.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, but my dad liked sports and I didn't like.
Well, this is the challenge we could leave for the morning shift now. Just leave this on the desk
That's
and say they can
good.
try and beat it. Yeah, there we go. That's the prank.
Wonderful.
Okay, we have a
really got 'em,
leaderboard.
don't we?
The race walking of EPL. You know what else is exciting other than speed walking?
Games?
Reading graphics.
Wow.
I'm going to do it
I
now.
should have worn my glasses.
I'll tell you that 3D Max beat Heroic 2-0, Gamer Legion beat Tyloo 2-1, MIBR beat Furia in the domestic affair, and of course we just caught Eternal Fire with a 2-0 convincing win versus NRG. You want to do the other graphic and talk about it?
Now I can see, because these are in fact real glasses. That is Linvision versus Housebets. See you later, Housebets. Niga versus Mind Freak. That was also 2-0. MAT versus Saw. That was 1-2 in the favor of Saw. And of course, to round out a game that is still going on, Pain managed to push us 2-3 quite convincingly on Nuke as well.
Yesterday we had 3 Brazilian teams lose. Will we have 3 Australian teams lose today?
Is anybody
Get
shocked?
rid of 2 continents.
Yeah, could have bet my house on that.
Oh, this is a complicated graphic, but we are moving into the 2-2 games, some of them tomorrow. Some of the 1-2s, some of the 2-1s.
Anything
Again.
leaping off the page?
I think the main thing that's leaping off the page is the fact that Pain and FlyQuest are still playing, which means that there is more Counter-Strike available. They can go
So
watch
we
it.
don't know the games yet. We don't know the games until that B-Stream game does wrap. So I guess that's all we have for you.
Make sure to
Sorry.
follow machine.gg on Instagram. He's going to post it as soon as it's available, and also some cool photography shots there as well.
I agree. That's a great idea.
Self-phonography, I think it's called.
Self-phonography, yes.
Just to clarify.
Thank you. I know it's important to be specific. Or Pacific. I think that's the
Pacific, yes. Yeah.
Thanks, gentlemen. I feel
Thanks, Freya.
10 times smarter. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Miss you already.
When moments that we share feel like breathing in fresh air. This feels like home, 'cause I can feel it in my bones. The further we're apart, the more aching in my heart. We'll have our share of hardship and difficulties, but no matter the pain, what we have will still remain. So listen to me now. I will love you through the hard times, like I love you when the sun shines. With no doubt in my mind, I'm right where I wanna be. Seasons come and then they go away, but my love is simply here to stay. From now on until the rest of my days, I'm right where I wanna be. Through the hard times, sunshine, I will always love you, love you.
Come play with us.
Back of that round there for the most part. Other than that, if it wasn't for that, great moment that they were able to manufacture through Vexite, it would have been, a lot more trialsome there. It would have been a lot more worrisome. And now we've got this messy map of Inferno. Look at this for both of these squads right now. It's going to be a huge challenge heading into this decider. It's going to get messy, I feel like, and a little bit chaotic in that sense.
Yeah, I mean, usually when you talk about neutral territory, you're talking about it because both teams are relatively comfortable on it. Sometimes you talk about it because both teams are equally having a rough time on it. It's funny to see FlyQuest struggling so much with the Inferno because, I mean, maybe it was a while ago. Maybe it was a while ago at this point. It honestly might have been in the last game at this point, but they used to love Inferno. It was in Inferno. It was dominant from FlyQuest once upon a time. It's the only map they had success once upon a time. It's been a long time since then. That is not their comfort. That is not their home. That is not where they love to play. So we'll see if FlyQuest can recover some of their former glory, or if perhaps the Pain Punish does come through.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like on top of that here, it also has been a sore spot for Pain, especially throughout like the last couple of years. I think they got a little bit of a buff bringing in, some of the new guys here, especially David. But you look at like historically Pain struggling on this map here, and it does feel like it could be a chance for FlyQuest to bounce back there. They're heading in with a lot of momentum, and they've got these key pieces here, especially when you talk about this guy right there, Snow, having a lot of impact with some of his lurking presence. That's going to be a good sign for them to be able to close out some of these T-side rounds. That usually is what Pain thrive on, but that does become a problem again, like it was on Anubis, and we do see Dexter meet him a lot in these opening duels. It's going to be interesting to see how effective this Pain roster can be.
Will be indeed. Fist bumps on, which means we're hopping in. Got to get the proper fisting form. It's key. It's key to success as a LAN team. You need some enthusiasm. You need some energy. You need the transference of a little wink, little eye touch.
Yeah,
little fist touch. Sensual. There should be a certain degree of sensual